Scary toilet?
No, the Skippy toilet.
Scary toilet?
No, the Skippy.
Oh, well, I don't know. But Mom, I'm tired. Why are you awake? Huh? You've been awake for like 2 hours yelling in my ear. Scary toilet?
No, the Skippy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of color.
Yeah.
This is green.
Where's the chat? The damn chat not here. You haven't even given me a title yet. Oh man, this is crazy.
And
still on private.
He's just eating popcorn. I stop.
What the hell? Okay, they just gave it a name. This is crazy. If y'all go back to the beginning, they put it on private.
Okay, I did it. I did this the Skippy.
The Skippy? I don't know what no Skippy is. Nikki, I'm tired. Boy, go your butt back to sleep. How long you been up? Jeez. This boy been in my ear since his pop went to.
Uh-oh. He's got glasses in his eyes.
He slept in our bed, which is not good for me. It's good for him, though. Not good for me. Because he is too big. Okay? He's not a baby like he used to be. What's good? Zapase, Caitlin. What, man? I'm tired.
I just like TV seconds.
Yeah, but Mama don't care, man. And Mama don't care about everything you want to talk about, okay? She tired. He looking at me with making faces and shit. He dancing over here. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, let me see.
You been up all night?
Ooh, no. Most of the night, but I can't sleep with him. But I went to sleep maybe about 3 hours ago. And then he woke up like 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
He been jumping around me for 2 hours. Well, what time is it? No, it ain't been that long. Since his papa left. Oh, so it hasn't been long at all. I just felt like I've been asleep for a while. But apparently not. It's only 6.
Yeah, I sure was gonna fucking. I should have said just start that motherfucker when you left it last night. So it was only 1 hour.
I know.
Shit, I thought motherfucker was gonna just like peel off, and I was just gonna rock the shit out. But Billy Boy came up, boy, it was all over after that.
Yeah. He just be lying for no reason. Talking about they let him out of the military to take care of his mama because she was dying.
Wait, what happened?
He said the military let him out the service because his mother was dying, so he had to go take care of her.
Oh.
He said they would not let him out. He got out on his own.
Now he said, oh no, he just got out on his own. He only did a 6-year contract. Then he said he did a 4-year contract. Then he said he did 6. I remember which one is it?
I told y'all he be changing it up. He been changing it since the beginning.
He ain't never said the word 6 years before. I ain't never heard him say that before today.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one time he mentioned he slipped up and said something like he got kicked out.
Yeah, that's what everybody was riding on.
Yeah, I asked him, did he get kicked out a year ago when we first came over?
Yeah.
We was talking, it sounded like he got kicked out because he was like, fuck that VA and all that. I don't need that shit. And I was like, well, can you even get it? And, and he had said something to make me assume that he got kicked out. Mm-hmm. So when you get kicked out, you don't get those things.
None of it. Ooh.
Yeah.
Miss Kaylin?
Okay. Well,
one of my friends got done wrong like that. He was suffering post-traumatic stress, and they kicked him out because of it. And then so now he can't get no benefits. So now he's trying to get his because I guess they gave him an unhonorable or something like that, or
he got a general disorder, but he can fight for the benefits if he got a general.
That's what he's fighting, trying to get his I guess he's got to get his thing upgraded, then he can get the benefits.
Right. Yeah. So especially if he got post-traumatic stress, and he could prove that that's the reason he got out. Yeah. Yeah, there's ways to get around it, you know. The only, like, I know, like, when I was in, I remember this one person, 2 people got kicked out. She was a sergeant. She was stealing. She stole, like, you remember back then, they were stealing rims off a car. Remember that's when carjacking it started and shit?
Yeah.
And people was carjacking and stealing rims and car stereos.
Yeah, the stereos.
Yeah,
They
the pull
sell
out.
stereos like
Yeah.
Yeah. So she, we don't know if she did it, but we know that she got caught with one. You know, she got caught with it. She was a sergeant too. That was fucked up. Ruined her whole career. Hey, Philip.
Hey, Bomb Cherry.
Hey, ruined her whole career over some products. Like what? Like bitch.
Yeah. Because I remember when I first got in, it was this guy. He just got out the brig. Everybody said, "Stay away from him." But he knew the damn job. So I'm learning the job from him because he know it, and he was a corporal. But that's what it is. He got caught stealing radios in cars. I was like, man, well, I don't know what people be thinking. Maybe they just young and that's what they used
Hey,
to do.
Bomb. I had to gather your boy up, devastating and signing up, man. I had to gather them up.
Yeah, you gather them up. That's good. That's good. You gather them. Where you put them when you gather them up?
Man, I'm trying to do something with them right now. Like,
were you over there on the purge?
hey, Bomb. I had to go out there and defend you. Ain't nobody want to see me though.
Nobody want to see you. God damn.
Man. I came at James. You know James, my guy, right? I fucks with James, right? James.
You fucked him, what?
Nah. Because he came for me. You remember I went up there to say I wanted Angry Man. Then James came up. My shit wasn't acting right because I plugged my mic in.
Yeah, so me and James, I like James Kills a little bit, but
you like him?
Yeah, I like James Kills a little bit.
Oh, you like him? What's likable about him?
Huh?
What you like about him?
Me and him be on panels and we talk.
Yeah, man.
So.
Okay. I just want to know. You know, I've been wondering what people like about each other. Like I know what I like about people, you know.
Right.
They got some people who will be thinking.
No. James Kills he's a New York nigga, and he from up top.
I got you. Well, anyway, I'm going back to bed. I ain't got time for this shit. I think I gave the host away already, did I?
You don't want to hear it, Bomb?
Yeah, and I do not want to hear. I don't even know why I asked that stupid question about when you on the purge. I don't know. See, that's my old ass be doing shit that don't make no sense. Like I really didn't care if you was on the purge or not, baby.
I'm too old for that shit, man. You know I was over there.
No, I'm not saying you're too old to be on the purge. I said I'm too old to be asking questions that I don't give a shit about. That's what I'm saying.
I got you.
So yeah, no, the purge. I'm quite sure you had fun. Yeah, devastating. You got the whole time. One of y'all do wrong. Right? I'm going. When I wake up, though, I will be back. Okay. Bye.
Okay, let Bomb go, man. I had started some shit, right?
Did you give it to me?
Some shit, but they wasn't entertaining.
I think I did.
Nah.
Who I gave it to? Oh, I ain't give it to nobody. Oh God damn, I'm so tired.
It's all right.
Yeah, devastating,
You want me to
man.
give it to you, or you want me to give it to somebody else?
Yeah, just give it to me. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, okay.
Bomb,
I almost ended that shit, y'all.
Oh, no.
Right? I hit leave. Right when you said I was about to hit leave.
So back when we were at Devastating and Silent, man, I gathered y'all up, man. Like,
okay, bye everybody.
Okay, Miss Bomb.
Yeah.
Hey, Bomb, man, we'll see you.
Bring your ass to sleep, boy.
Good night, Miss Bomb. Go back to sleep, Leaky.
They're
going with your booty.
Thunderbird. Damn, what was the name of that beer that had that bull on there? It was a blue bull and it was a black king. You know what I'm talking about?
That's what
Slits.
it's called. That's what it's called, the Blue Bull.
Yeah.
Oh, what's called the blue bull? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you
No,
know.
slits.
Slits. Okay, it's
Yeah.
called slits. Okay.
Slits small liquor. Yeah.
Slits smaller. Yeah, I
Damn.
remember seeing that.
It's silent. You used to drink that?
No, I don't drink that.
Yeah,
I like Stella. Stella Amaro. What was it? Stella.
nah, back in the day when it all started, man, I drink the Blue Bull.
Arnold's or something like that. It's Stella, whatever. I can't remember the name of it. It's a whole name.
Damn, yeah, you started off with a good beer then. Damn, man, I used to drink the Blue Bull, the Red Bull,
Coke
Old
45.
English.
Fucking all your
Still
inside stuff.
drinking.
Man.
Yeah, I'm all fucked up.
You still drinking.
Huh?
You still drinking.
Nah, I don't trust that. I don't drink that no more.
Strawberry,
I moved up,
red.
nigga.
What you drinking now?
Huh?
What you drink now?
Wine. I drink wine. I drink
Wine.
yeah, I get it.
Oh, I think they did say that a Mad Dog is a wine. Didn't I do that?
Mad Dog, yeah, that was our hood look. That was our hood wine back in the day.
You drink it straight out the bottle, huh?
Mad Dog.
Off the shelf, not even cold.
I'm gonna give you a history about Mad Dog, right? Mad Dog back in the day had embalming fluid. You know what embalming fluid is?
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
that PCP pretty much.
yeah, they don't make it that way no more. But back when I was growing up, that's what they made it with. So they don't make it that way no more. Yeah, Mad Dog.
So since you upgraded, what you moved up to Erkin Jerk? That's what you're drinking now?
Erkin Jerk.
Yeah, that E&J.
Yeah, that's cheap. That's cheap, though.
I'm gonna say, can we at least say Crown, like regular Crown, not Erkenjerk? Ugh.
Yeah, that's
we talking about what Philly boy drinking.
yeah.
He's
Hennessy.
drinking that Boston vodka in a plastic bottle. Oh man.
Nah, I don't drink Erkin Jerk, man. Like that shit nasty. And I do drink what you call it?
The apple crown and that peach crown pretty good. Regular crown, I'm all right off of that.
Man, that's for girls, though.
Oh, what you drink then, Billy boy? What you drink? I like Tito's.
And that's for girls too.
What'd you drink then, brother man? Or boy, what'd you drink?
I go in, man. Like I drink hard, man. Like
Yeah, that Thunderbird, that Cobra.
nah, dog, no, man. You
You
talking
said
cheap,
Thunderbird, good rock gut shit there. Thunderbird, that's more
man.
Night Train and shit like. I hope you used to drink that shit.
Who that, Mr. Kev?
I'm gonna still drink Ripple.
Nah, Mr.
Oh,
Kev, I can't drink that cheap stuff, man.
Yeah. Tell me what you drink. You see, you don't drink no cheap stuff.
Nah, that's not me, man. I like bourbon. I like bourbon.
Oh, she didn't pin the link.
Nah,
I like bourbon, though.
Bourbon. What's a good bourbon? Let me think.
Bourbon, good bourbon comes from Kentucky.
When I think Kentucky, I think of whiskey.
Whiskey, yeah.
Kind of like Jack Daniel type shit.
Yeah.
Always know about the old granddad. You don't know about that. Ooh.
Yeah, when they
Nah,
took the inbound and flew it out of Mad Dog, I stopped drinking. It wasn't as good anymore, man.
I like that good old bourbon. I like that good old bourbon from Kentucky, y'all. Like,
Mr. Graham, you think like bourbon from Kentucky? What's the name of it?
I mean, it could be different names. Like,
Yeah,
I
man, you
tried.
still drinking that Mad Dog Strawberry Red. That's all it is.
I wish my stomach could take it, man. Like, I can't drink that cheap stuff, man.
Oh, I have an ulcer from drinking that shit all them years. Mm.
Nah, I can't drink
You
that.
go to a party and they pull out the Milwaukee's best and the smoke. You know it's a hood party, but you about to have a good time. Somebody gonna fight.
You was still drinking that Erkin jerk.
But you know what?
Nah,
They never had a Milwaukee's best left over either. All the beer was gone.
man,
Somebody like,
I wish I could do it, man. In my old age, man, 45 years old, man. I can't touch
That
that stuff, man.
secrets
your drinking
gin.
tolerance change, yeah.
Drink that gin and juice secrets gin.
You know, I never had gin and juice. Will fuck me up, man. Like gin and juice, man. I can't do it.
I like Tito's and cranberry juice. That's pretty
Tito's,
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
My girl liked Tito's if she drank.
Or some Ciroc and some pineapple juice.
I mean, yeah, that figures. You got girl tendencies.
Hey, look, there could be some Ciroc, there could be some Amsterdam. Shit, same shit.
That figures.
What you say, fella? It is already, you don't need no mixer right out the bottom. That's what all I need. I usually drink a little, I drink a little pussy ass drink.
Yeah.
Screwdriver, vodka and orange juice. If I'm not trying to go hard. That way I can sip.
Nah, I ain't
That
saying,
crown apple and that
I ain't
crown
saying
peach is
shit,
pretty
man.
smooth.
Whatever your
Drink it
twist
like
is,
that.
man, you
That
got
on
it.
ice.
No, fella, you like my partner, man. That nigga be ribbing me, man. He say, man, what you going, man, you know what you doing getting a woman's drink? He like a scotch or a bourbon and shit. That nigga fuck with me all the time. But he just like it out the bottle, him. I can't drink that hard shit like that. I have heartburn and all kind of shit.
Drinking Hennessy still. I don't know if you still drink Hennessy.
Yeah, I can't call it, man. Yeah, y'all
Brown
got it,
liquor.
man. Whatever your twist, man, do you,
Drink
man?
Hennessy straight, warm, no ice, no nothing.
Man, you got it, man.
They got people drinking like that though, man. Just give me a shot of Hennessy.
Woo.
God damn, man. Y'all make me feel bad over here.
Hey, brother, you like what you like. I'll tell you what I like.
Yeah, we just rookies with it.
You drink that stuff that.
I can drink my Hennessy without hope. I definitely can drink that straight. God damn.
It's all good, man.
I'm
Philly
gonna
boy,
drink it
like
dark. I'm trying to think of dark I would drink.
Philly boy,
Tequila.
like what he like, man. Like I just know I
Philly
get
boy,
it in, man.
What you know about that 151? Ooh, now that puts some hair on each other right there. They start telling me. They start making it.
Man, that shit,
Bacardi.
that
Yeah,
shit
that Bacardi
harmless.
151. They stopped making
What?
that.
Man, that shit harmless, man.
I should have tell your liver up, feel it. That shit would tear our liver up over a period of time.
Nah, man, I just like what I like, man. I like drinking, like, man.
You haven't told us what you like to drink. You just say you like to drink. So I'm gonna say
I
it.
don't like all that shit, y'all. I can't do mixed drinks and all that, nigga. I got to have my shit. Nah, I can't be
You gotta
mixing
drink your
my.
shit straight, huh? You gotta drink it straight.
You goddamn
I
right.
told you out the bottle. They already mixed it for them. That's what they gonna do for it.
I can't do that, man.
I can't think of, see, I don't know, my palate ain't that strong. I could drink a little Hennessy, but And my frame of mind got to be somewhere else to
Man,
drink straight like that shit.
hey, Mr. Kev, I don't need no goddamn mixer. I don't need no fucking
No
twist.
chaser. Yeah. No,
Motherfuckers,
I
that
don't
shit
need the
give me
little
the
cute
gas.
little orange, the little lime on side the glass. I don't need
No,
shit.
all that cute shit. Leave it
He said,
alone,
"We like
Keep
man.
the
that
fruit.
cute shit."
Leave that alone, man.
Yeah, save the fruit for. I'm good.
Nah, that shit ain't. Nah, man. I don't do that, man.
Now, what I
Yeah,
usually try
man.
to do is keep some high-end liquor in the house, especially during football season when my partners come over. But I just go to the liquor store and just load up for the house. It come out cheaper like that
Right, right.
in the club and shit. I gotta put a tip jar out for them niggas though. Them niggas that drink you dry and walk out the door. Nigga, they got a tip
Oh
jar.
yeah.
Hey, nigga, they
My
know
cousin
nothing.
tomorrow do that. Oh, I don't like that, and still be drinking. Oh, I don't like that. Still drinking. I'm like,
Mhm.
if you don't like it, why you drinking it?
Damn, Mr. Kev, don't have me over, Mr. Kev, man. That should be your bar be dry, dog.
Yeah, yeah, your
Yeah,
whole
but you
fucking
a
bar be
guess. These
gone.
niggas come all the time, man.
The whole bar gonna be gone.
You be like, damn, man, I had Philly boy over this bitch, man, and they, yeah,
Yeah,
that shit.
nigga be like, what happened to all the crown, Kev? Nigga, you came last weekend. That's what happened to the crown.
Nigga be like,
You
Philly
drunk
boy
this
don't
shit
need
last weekend.
Philly boy don't need that glass. He just need that damn bottle. He gonna drink it straight like that.
That,
Ah,
that shit look like a Coke soda to me, man. Mm,
straight no chaser.
that shit's terrible, man. I don't know how I get like that.
You don't know?
How you handle those hangovers? Ooh. Or your body is used to it, huh?
I don't be having hangovers though. That's just
Your
crazy.
body used to that shit. Ooh, man. I know my limits. I know once I drink to a certain point, okay, now it's time to start drinking some water.
I know I looked at my girl that one day we had a good night drinking and shit. I'm like, God damn, like she waking up and she all crazy. I'm like, God damn, man, we had a night, man. And I'm normal. I'm like, God damn, man. I done fucked
She
my
crazy like
baby.
she had a hangover.
Yeah, she was all through it
She trying to
off,
hang
man.
with you. She can hang with you.
She was all through the fuck off, man. Like that shit, man, it's not funny, man. That's terrible. But yeah, it is that.
She learned not to hang with the big dog anymore. Trying to hang with your ass. I can't drink with some of my partners, man.
I just be looking
Them
like
niggas is real drinkers.
Damn, man, like I really fucked Shorty up. Like,
Yeah, shit. I have
See, Philly,
2
New Orleans
beers.
wouldn't be a good place for you, Philly. You know why?
yeah.
You can walk around the corner and go to a bar anytime you want.
Oh
A double
nah,
is
man.
a double is $4
Nah, man. Y'all
for a
trying to have
double.
me. Y'all
Them
trying to
mother
have
be
me
But that's
fucked
how
lighter
up.
New
than the
Orleans
street.
is, though, man. Like literally, I could go to a bar right now and they got people sitting outside, like I done on Bomb Channel before, 4, 5 in the morning. The 24-hour bar still got people outside sitting out
Now, Mr.
smoking,
Kev,
drinking.
Mr. Kev, don't get me wrong. Like, I get 4 days off for work, right?
Uh-huh.
So I don't drink. I drink when I'm off,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't drink when I work. When I got to go to work,
Nah, you wouldn't have had your job that long. Not for what you do. Whatever
yeah, I
you
don't.
managing the shit out of it.
Yeah, I don't. And yeah, and I couldn't.
I got a pilot. He got a CDL, but he don't fuck around with drinking. He get his 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours in before he get on the road.
Yeah, don't get me
With
wrong,
this shit,
y'all.
right?
Don't get me wrong. I get fucked up. But and don't get me don't get me twisted, man. Like the shit I see out here and the shit I do and I got to do, it causes a lot of times it causes me to drink and shit like that. And I don't fuck around with my job now.
Yeah, as long as somebody not fucking around on the job or drinking and driving on the interstate or some shit like that, it really don't bother me what they do.
Yeah, a
I've
lot of
seen
times
some
like
drunk drivers before, Lord have mercy, just run straight into the over some damn people before.
no,
As long as
a
they
lot
know
of
about
times
it.
a lot of times I have to drive airplanes back and forth. You know what I mean? So
Right.
There you go, driving airplanes again.
He ain't say fly, he say drive, trying to run a
No,
little
right?
circle and shit.
yeah,
Back
I
I
up
ain't
don't know.
never
about
heard
five,
of that
six.
shit.
Nah,
Well, they turn.
nah, I don't
I
get
ain't
down
never
like
heard of
that,
that
y'all.
goddamn
Don't.
shit.
What you
We
do?
not
Pull them
gonna
out the
play
hangers, Philly?
around, huh?
You pull them out the hangers and shit like that?
Yeah.
Take it to
We
the.
in. Yeah, so I got like once we fix with the door a job in a hangar or whatever, or maybe we need to move a plane from a gate to gate. And
Right.
sometimes I got to do high power engine runs. You know what I mean? So nah. You're not gonna get me out there with a $40 million plane. Like you got me fucked up,
Wait,
40
man, you in
million.
South Bend? You in
huh?
South Bend?
Yeah, you saw that? You saw it?
Yeah, hold on,
Yeah, I
man.
told
Wait.
you. Notre Dame in the house.
No shit.
Nah, you're not gonna see me on the news, Mr. Kev. Not Philly boy. Uh,
Oh, what the fuck is going on with
I pull on the engine though. I blown the engine in the airplane. They like, how the fuck did this happen? That shit crazy. That motherfucker started up. That shit went hot, and I couldn't shut it down. Oh. That shit wouldn't shut down.
Mm.
Blew an engine, dog.
You ran all the gas out the plane, bro?
Huh?
You ran
Just
all the
left all the
gas
jet,
out the
just left it
plane?
running. He
Yeah.
left it running.
No. They got
Shit,
parental.
that jet fuel costs, boy.
I know, man. That ain't no $5 a gallon shit. Like,
Nah,
yeah.
they replaced something and they had me run it up and I ran the engine up. I was like, what the fuck? But the engine it auto stopped.
Yeah,
And
it's like most of the new cars and this truck.
okay.
So it won't get
Hey
hot.
man, what happened to the submarine, y'all? They still the people just gone, huh?
Yeah, them
Yeah,
niggas.
everybody was trying to show y'all evidence that there's no
Um,
way in hell.
You
Mr.
know, you
Kev,
know when
can
there's
you
something funny,
Mr. Kev,
the Simpsons
can you
episode
fault
of
them
that
though?
same situation.
Hmm?
Can you fault them? Like, can you put them at
Yeah.
fault?
Philly boy admitted that the
Oh,
only reason he keeping up with this story is the word billionaire, and he want to know, since they dead, is there a chance that $1 billion laying around somewhere?
oh no, that went to
No,
their
that
family.
was a hit job.
No.
You saw
What I'm
Cardi
saying,
B call out. You saw Cardi B call out one of the stepsons who went to a concert or something while the man was in the water.
what I'm saying
Yeah.
is, when you're trying to break into an industry and you're trying to innovate, I can't fault them guys.
But people that don't have money try to break in industries every day. You don't try to give them credit,
I can't fault them either.
but you don't
You
give
talking
them
about the
credit though.
fault the builders? You got to fault the builders that people died in they shit now.
Man, it looks dumb, but it's not dumb. Like, and they
No,
had
but
something.
the way they built it was dumb. I mean, these way for Elon Musk and them to build a damn submarine or
Hang
something.
on there.
Somebody they just put this shit together. It looked like.
Hang on there, Mr. Kev. Now, man, the building was there. That was a strong forefront. It was not dumb what they did. You can look on the outside and say it was dumb as a human being, like
Yeah.
as,
But
as
see,
a
this is the
naturally.
dumb part on the bill to me. They have it where all the boats are on the outside, so you have to actually boat them in. There's no release or anything on the inside of the thing. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's not dumb. Like on natural, like,
But it
and
could have been done differently, is what I'm saying, because now they wouldn't have been able to got out either way, you
it
know.
was nothing dumb by the design. Like he had it. He was almost there. I think it need to be improved on.
Oh, they there
Like
now. They're right there by the ship now.
like the material they went down there with
Uh-huh.
is
It wasn't
fucking
made for that kind of pressure. Pressure.
and I can't we can't say that.
Yeah, we may never know what the fuck happened. You're right.
We can't say that. I think
We can say that because that motherfucker popped. That's why we can
I
say that.
think what happened
Anybody
was
would want to go see the Titanic?
okay. I think what happened, like our airplanes are made of composite material, like they have today. Airplanes aren't made of steel no more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or it's made of composite, right? Over time, it fails. So I think they went down too many times with that one vessel. You get what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
thought
but
Like
that
we
was
don't
the
know what
first trip. That
happened
was
to.
more than the.
I
That wasn't
think
the
I
first
think
trip.
People
I
had
think
went
it was a
people had went and can't people had went and been all right before in that same vessel. They just
yeah.
got fucked up.
I think it was a fatigue thing, and they didn't
I think it was a
understand.
hit job. Then take their ass out with that money.
And it was just completely poorly planned. That is not like we don't even have, from what I'm understanding, government vessels that can go as deep as where the Titanic is. So it was just poorly planned altogether.
And
Yeah, it was
then if
poorly.
y'all want to hear something funny,
You're
I
right.
said
You're right
earlier,
about that.
Simpsons did
But
an episode of the same situation that happened.
me thinking, I think it was
There go the
fatigue. Like
rabbit. What the rabbit doing in the store? Baby rabbit.
I think they trusted and trusted, but they didn't understand fatigue. They didn't put that into their algorithm when
The algorithm.
You
Really?
heard
You
they
like
had an
using that
age
word?
restriction for the engineers that worked on it. Like if you were over 50, they restricted it completely. So people with actual experience in what was going on, they said,
No
nope, we
shit.
want younger people.
Yeah, they want the old Silicon Valley ass people to do it. Okay, go ahead. Instead of the experts.
They should just send the
and
Go ahead,
damn
Silicon.
drone. They should send the drone down there instead of themselves. But hey, that's what happened.
I
I mean, the
just
drone good
think
enough for me. I don't need
For
to go
real.
down there.
I just think it
That's why I
failed,
tell people that
man.
we need white folks. That way we can see pictures of it. Let them go down there, take pictures and all that, risk their life. We can just watch it from up here.
I don't get them wrong, man. They're thrill seekers and they're investors. They're billionaires. Why not? Why not
You
do it?
think
Like,
that's a thing that comes along with being wealthy after a point? I just think some people are so wealthy they just run out of shit to do.
it could be, but you want to test the next greatest thing, right?
But
And
is it a cultural thing because they got wealthy black folks? They ain't thinking about doing none of that shit that white folks do. Like ski down a
well,
steep ass mountain climb with your bare hands, shit like
so
that. I don't think that's in there.
we say it. We're not billionaires or nothing like that. And if I'm a billionaire, I'm stopping at everything. I'm just gonna rest and let everything else
Yeah,
let it.
yeah, shit.
But
All they want to do is live long and eat right and enjoy
right,
life. I don't need no thrills.
I
The
can say
thrills
that
was
because
getting to be a billionaire.
we can say that because we haven't touched that type of money.
Yeah, but look
But
at the black folks that do have wealth, and they don't
And
really
they're
do
thrill
that. I
seeking
mean,
and being stupid. You couldn't see nothing. There was no windows. There was a tiny ass screen that was probably the size of the biggest iPhone. You could have just sent a drone or a robot for that. If that's all you
yeah,
was
mm,
but
gonna
they
do, you
already
didn't
had
have to
pictures.
be
They
there.
already had that. Yeah, you're right, but
we
they
look
have
back and
drones
say
and
it's
pictures and
dumb, but
stuff. They just want to go. They want to go down there by themselves and get close to it.
imagine if they
That's what
came
I'm
back
talking
up with
about.
them. Imagine if they came back up with them pictures and everything. That would have
All they
been
need is that one diamond that was on the movie. That'd have been good, but they already rich,
exactly
so.
like yeah. And I think it's like a lot of I think it's a lot of fucking like you're saying, Mr. Kill. I think it's a lot of diamonds and shit on that boat that they trying to get
Could
to.
be, could be. Yeah, a lot
And
of the
then
passengers had jewelry.
oh no, it is that. They know that. They trying to get to that shit.
Mhm.
Real shit. Like they trying to get to that. They know what's in that. They know what's
Yeah,
under there.
anything down there be priceless, damn near, I'm
No,
sure.
because I
Yeah.
asked my husband straight up because I'm like, what is the what is the
Appeal.
investment in this? What do you get back? And he was like, they went down for experience. So they weren't going down for no gems, no diamonds, no nothing down there. They just wanted to see it. I could just watch the James
Yeah,
Cameron
the
movie for
people that
that.
got trapped, yeah. The people that
Anyway,
got trapped, yeah, we agree with that. But we think that they're gonna have divers down there want that jewelry, but not the people that in that submarine. They just want to see it.
if they know what's on that ship, man. They trying to get that shit, man.
Honestly, I
That
think
shit
they were going to try
that
to turn
shit
that into
ain't
like
just for
amusement
that
for
shit
like
ain't
rich
just for
people,
Yeah,
or
looks
rich
and
people pay
pictures.
to go see it.
right.
I don't think
Hey,
there's anything really left besides maybe a couple of little diamonds. Because you got to think about it. A lot of people weren't just riding a boat with big old jewelry. They might have like a couple of carats on a bracelet, on a necklace, maybe a little bit of gold, but nothing crazy. They were on vacation technically.
and think
Yeah, but
about it.
don't you think it'll be priceless right now coming from the Titanic? Even if it was a
Exactly.
basic, yeah, that's the thing.
But you
It's the
know how
Titanic.
deep you
That
have to
shit.
But
go to get that?
that was the year because it
Like,
was the European crown jewel of the wealthy. Something
yeah,
on
but you
that
still
mother.
have to send robots to go. Humans can't go that down far. Even with a submarine,
Yeah.
you have to
Well,
get out to
we
collect
agree
it.
with you.
Man, ain't no billionaire just going down there just to look.
Nah, they was gonna look, Philly. They only had one window on that thing. They couldn't even get out if
They
they
was going
wanted
to
to.
they was going to look just to see and how they can get in there.
Uh,
Man, it's
I think
money
they
on
were
that
just
mother.
doing the tourist thing, though, man. Not the people in the
Look,
Man,
submarine was
if
doing
they
the
if they're a
tourist thing.
millionaire, they don't need that. If they're a
it's
billionaire,
money
they
on
don't need
that
that money.
bitch, man.
If they're a billionaire, they don't need that money, whatever's
Be
on there.
money for me and you, Philly, not for them. We can go down
Man,
there and get it.
you pull that shit up off the Titanic, man. That shit, man. It's money over there, man.
I get what you're saying, though. Key. See,
Ain't
Even the
nobody
Titanic
stupid.
was a hit job. They be taking people out
It could be that too.
on
It
a
could
little
be that
feet.
too. It could be that. Like how the U.S. say they heard the explosion and ain't tell nobody.
what explosion?
And the U.S. heard they
They
heard
didn't know what it was at the time.
they
Like
heard the
literally,
U.S.
the sonar picked it up, and they had no clue what it was at
Yeah,
the time.
the U.S. heard it explode.
They heard
Oh,
something,
okay.
Radar
but then they
probably
couldn't
picked it up.
explain what it was.
The radar
Okay,
probably
yeah.
picked it up, but they didn't like hear it.
The
You know,
sonar picked it up. The
Uh,
Navy
yeah, it's
sonar
sonar.
picked it up.
them people gone, man.
Yeah,
But the thing is, they
Them
had
people gone.
us thinking that these people were going to survive. Immediately, they were gone. Same day. The dude
Oh, they
lost
were?
connection the
Yeah.
same moment. Yeah. All that time that they were
All right.
searching for him, they were gone.
yeah.
I know the
It
last
was
message was that they were going down too fast, so it
a
probably
hit
didn't
job.
implode the
That's what
same
that
day.
was. Take them out.
Nah, the Coast Guard was like, yo, the Coast Guard was like, we heard an explosion, but they ain't say nothing.
Mm,
They just let it ride. Like, so you already know what that's about, man.
yeah.
Money, money,
Coast Guard, no,
money.
they just riding around and diving for exercise. This is act like they looking for 'em. They've been knew them people gone.
Yeah, they knew what was up. They heard the shit.
That's sad. Now they're comparing that to the boat with they had hundreds of people. They say the Coast Guard and them didn't go after some refugee boat. I didn't see the whole story on that. People
Oh, that's
mad
something.
like they didn't go try to help these people. Okay, well that's different waters.
Yeah, it just depend on what type of money you dealing with, man. Like,
Right.
Everything about money with you, huh, Billy boy?
That,
Money, 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 money,
that's
money.
it's a fact of life, man. Nigga. I ain't here spilling nothing new. Got it. Fact of life.
Did you know the Titanic was a hit job? Did you know that,
Huh?
Billy boy? The Titanic was a hit job.
And what was that about?
They
Money,
taking
right?
out some people. They got all them rich motherfuckers on that
Hit
jump. Yeah, so
that.
Yo, what's up,
Yeah,
yo?
they hit a big ass iceberg. Or whatever.
they were
But they gone.
Hey, but them people had no choice but to look though, man. Y'all know that Titan shit was bolting. They were bolting inside that bitch
Who that?
from the
Sack
outside.
Jose?
Yeah.
Hey,
What's
what's
up,
up?
Say?
What's
What you
going
say,
on?
Si? What's that?
What's going on,
Honestly, those
sir?
people were tempting fate anyway, though. The whole point
Right.
of the sinking of the Titanic was because they named it the Titanic, saying that not even God can sink the ship. What
Right.
happens? The ship
I'm
sinks.
gonna look into
Then
the
you tip
Titanic,
fate
man.
even more, and then you're like, okay, we're gonna name it Titan. You're tempting your fate at that point.
Right.
I watched the movie. I don't
Right.
know too much about the Titanic. I watched the movie, but I haven't seen like I know they got like
Sci-fi say you think if you get to the Titanic, they got what you can find a little jewelry or something on some relics or something that's worth that'll set you off for life.
Shit, I'm gonna grab some from that bitch and say it is.
man, you grab anything
Shit.
from that Mr. Kev.
Billy boy. Was that your favorite movie? Was you singing the song and shit?
Yeah, I actually like that movie.
This is
Nah, but
really
you
to the.
gotta be able to find
Hey,
some type of jewelry though.
Solid.
You can't be paid.
Solid cried. I know Solid cried.
Yeah, you gonna cry. You
Oh,
like that movie. You like
no,
that.
you old spiritual ass Negro.
What movie?
Some of the Titanic. Billy boy, how you
Yeah,
Oh,
like the movie and shit,
hey,
singing it.
Silent cried, man. He old spiritual. Yeah, you saying the whole spiritual Negro him.
yeah, that thing might
Trying
be
to think of a
cursed
movie
up,
that
man.
I'm
I'm
trying to
just
think of
saying,
a
for the
movie
money
that
that
made
they spent, they could have given it to Celine Dion and James Cameron and just reenacted the movie. They didn't have to do all
No,
that.
that
Y'all
whole story
playing,
was
right,
man.
made up. That movie,
250,000 a piece too. Yeah, they could have
That was
just
a
made
good
another
ass
movie.
movie. That
Shit.
was a good ass movie, though.
I mean, I know
yeah, it
people
was a
don't
good
care. Them
movie.
boys from the splurge their money.
That mine?
Yeah, that's what they're doing, son. Yeah, they got to feel it.
Yeah.
Just
But
having it
think
ain't
about it
good
though.
enough.
How much is 250K to a billionaire though? You know
No,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
little nothing.
Hey,
You know what I'm
Mr.
They
Kev,
saying?
made that
yeah,
back in
Mr.
the day,
Kev,
probably. Yeah.
Mr.
Boy,
Kev, your boy Silent cried, man. Like,
Damn,
That's
solid.
your
They hit you
favorite
that
movie.
hard, bro.
That's his
They
favorite
broke
movie.
solid
Come on,
down.
I like it. I like that movie. That old
man,
made up story.
and yeah, it
They
was a
brought
good
Solid
movie.
down to one knee with his hand on his forehead. I was like, damn. I can't believe this when you hold your head to God and tears running down your Lord.
Yeah, my nigga.
That's it.
I'm trying to think of a
hey,
movie that made me teary eyed. That honestly made me teary eyed.
Lion King. And
Yeah, that
Mufasa
was a
died.
good. Oh, I'm trying to think of the film. I remember what it was. Was it Mississippi Burning? Yeah, that kind of shit.
Silent
What
said the
movie?
Lion King.
Those type
Wow.
of movies that put you in rage. I can watch those type of movies.
Everybody remember the song too.
Y'all some tough ass niggas, boy.
Cause you singing that shit, man. You know that song and everything. Who sung the song? Billy Boy, who
Damn.
sung that song?
Cut it out,
Who?
man. Man, I ain't going
You know
back.
who sung it, don't you? Who sung the
Man,
song,
I
Billy
ain't
Boy?
going down there. I ain't going down that road.
I think the black dude that made that song for that movie, and he didn't sell it. He get a cut off every time it's played in the movie. He didn't sell out the whole song to it. It was just a
Damn, man.
soundtrack on it. He got richer. He still paid off it every time they show the movie. He get a cut.
Mr. Kev, how you getting into contracts like that? That's crazy. Like how you muster up a contract like that? Like,
I think he made the song for Disney, and he instead of them just buying it out, he just I mean like produced it. I think they get points off it or something like that.
right. I
But
understand
it's a
what you're
black dude who
saying.
did it. Yeah.
I understand what you're
Instead of them
saying, but
just buying the whole song, you just keeping some of your royalties,
like
which was smart as a motherfucker.
like the guy okay, we Nelly, it's hot in here. It's hot in here, whatever that song is. That that's
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
played in that's played in every NBA arena, football arena. Like,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
how do you get a contract to say every time your song is played and whatever? Like,
I don't know, man. We got to holler at Master P on
Royalties,
that
brother
one.
man, royalties.
royalties, yeah,
Right.
that's crazy how they nah, I'm just interested like how they get paid. Like,
Don't hurt yourself.
They keep count of it.
Smashed it right in my face.
what's that
We couldn't
what's
hear you,
that
man.
Nah, that's just awesome. I hope they get paid every time their song get played or whatever. But I just wonder how they do it. Like Meek Mill, his song be played up here all the time. Like, I wonder how he get paid.
Yeah, but
Like,
he
oh,
don't get it. He don't. He don't. I think Meek Mill contract got him fucked up. So here, and Serious
right.
Rock
If the
fucked
label
up
get
now.
that
You
money, he
you
don't
get
get
you
that
get.
shit.
Let's take like TLC, right? That group there. Well,
Right,
one of the ladies wrote a lot of the songs, so she
right,
on the
right,
song. She stayed paid. The rest of them had, and not TLC. I'm thinking the other group, the one with Ti wife in it. The
right.
rest of
So
them
that
got issues with right. So her
Oh
and the
yeah.
producer, yeah, they stay paid. I mean, they get cuts off the song, royalties off the song
so
forever.
so hear me out, Mr. Kevin. Is he a flunky for that song because everybody plays it?
Nah, that's just the song did what it did. You know, I
Because
mean, they didn't tell you
Philadelphia comes out to that
that
song.
nobody knew that a $25,000 movie like Friday was gonna be a damn black iconic movie. So
Right. It flopped in
right,
the
that's the
theaters
thing.
and then
Chris Rock, who was it? Tucker. He said he got $10,000 for that. And they asked him, well, how he felt about it. He said, well, and I can tell you from working with them people, they just doing the job. The producers and the production company do what they want. They just go there to work, do their little acting, and they go on to the next job. And they
right.
just happen to blow
I
up.
mean,
So
I got
yeah.
a friend that played in a movie.
We're not talking about no poor movies.
Yeah, nah, it was what you call it? Where Kid and Play. What's that movie?
House party?
House Party. Yeah, he played in
Mm-hmm.
a House Party
Which one?
and House Party 1. But he don't get shit.
He was an extra. That's
No, he
why.
got paid already. Yeah, he just got
Okay,
he got
yeah,
paid for the
yeah.
time that he was on the set. That's it.
You get
I,
paid
I,
for the
And
days
people
you
that
there.
really
That's
get
it.
paid for it, not even a star actor get a cut off it over and over. The people that get a cut off those movies you never even meet.
yeah, I just wonder how
Like for
they.
Queen Sugar, you know who get a cut off that for the rest of their life? The producers, maybe the writers, and Oprah. As long as
Oh
they
wow.
they might take it from Hulu, then put it to ABC. That's how they make their money over and over. Now all the actors and
That
shit
one
long gone.
chick,
Yeah.
what was that dark skinned chick that was on True Blood? It was sexy self. You know what I'm talking about? Of course
Yeah, I
it
know who you're
I
was.
don't
talking
see it.
about. I just
You
wonder
know
how they
Queen
get
Sugar?
paid. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I can't think of her name.
Oh, she was on Queen Sugar too? I don't know their
Yeah.
names. I work with them every damn day. Yeah, the little thin dark one. Yeah, she cool as a motherfucker. New Yorker.
Yeah, the dark skinned chick. Yeah.
Yeah, she
She,
cool as a
she was
motherfucker.
in what's the name of that show? Yeah,
She been in
True Blood.
quite a few of them, man. Yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't
she was
see
on the
it.
show
Something I
True
have to look
Blood.
for. I saw
I
the
know.
Walking Dead. She was in that.
I know Mr. Kev know because that's his business. Like,
Well, I don't know all the motherfuckers. That's just the people I work with. That's just the
yeah,
people I work with that time. So
Right, right.
Kofi Brown, them, I know them, because I work with them for over a year every day. Shit.
No. So say something like
But they're
Mr.
nice
Kev.
people though. They regular every day. Like the lady you talking about, she just average size, height, but nice and stuff like that.
You know what's so funny?
They
Like Michael Blackson, right?
uh
He used to show his checks. He used to show it and he used to laugh about it. He was like, "Man, I got 3 pennies off of like he started in like one of what's the boy from New
Friday.
Orleans movie?
mm,
Nice. He played in one of
Master P.
Master P's movies. And
oh
here
yeah.
it is like 20, 15 years later. 15, 20 years later. And he showed his check. It was like he said he showed his check. It was like $2.
People used to make fun of my boy Master P, my boy Master P little movie hustle, but it's awesome. He just did it like the same with the record company. He just made money
Right.
off it out the trunk. He
It,
made a
it,
lot of
Yeah,
it,
but
money
it's
on
yeah,
it. Right. It
everything
was Chitlin
everything going
Circuit
to him.
Fabulous, but right. And so
right.
when they asked him, I saw him in the interview, they asked him about it. He said, well, look, man, y'all got to think about it. My thing was I knew how to open the door. Think how many people, stars that came from the first Body movie. 4 or 5.
Right.
Monique,
I-
that was her first chance. Eddie Griffin, all of he like this thing
yeah.
about. I just wanted people to get out there. So
So Michael Blackson
it
played in one of those movies, and then
yeah.
his royalty was like $2, and he was laughing about it. But yeah,
It's better
like
than nothing though.
That's all right. I'd have put it in the frame. I'd have put it in the frame. I'd have framed my shit.
I just wonder how they figure. I just wonder how they figure all of that out. Like,
Because it's a percentage of a percentage.
yeah, that's crazy, man. Shit different. Mm-mm.
But I would, but just even the stars that I work with on other shows and stuff like that, I just kind of dislike people that's kind of stuck up. But those shows like that, everybody just regular everyday people,
Yeah.
The main stars know the guys that drive the trucks. They see each other every day
Yeah.
and they
Like
move
Michael,
on. And
like
I
Michael
just think
Black.
that's a
Like
lot of
yeah,
people in society put actors on a different level. They're not. They're really not. That's just
they
what they
really
do.
not. They are average people, man.
Right? They got some good ones and they got some old low down ass motherfuckers. And all of them don't make a lot of money. There's only a few of them that make that kind of money that we think Hollywood people make. Other than that, it's a
Yeah, some of
hustle.
them still living check the check.
Right.
Like
They asked
like
Kofi Brown, the main guy in Queen Sugar, they was like, well, how does it feel now that you got your own role, like your main role and you're making a ton of money? That man is not making that kind of money yet. He's just doing a series. He's not on the, he was like, well, yeah, it's paying the bills, and people thought he was being cocky. If he lived in California and they gave him $400,000 a year, that's not a lot of money where he could say, I'm retired for the rest of my life. He ain't making Will Smith
right.
25 million to talk to Will Smith, you know. So then they got to look for the next job. They might be out of work for a while. So
Now, who
it's a
making that
hustle for
money
them.
is Angela Bassett. She making I think they said like 445,000 episode. That's the money right there.
Man, nigga, just give Angela Bassett some money. Shit, we
And
people just
Angela
throw money at her.
Bassett
And
still
if Angela
look.
Bassett just walk down there and
That's a
people just throw
bad woman,
dollars at her.
man.
Here you go, man. Yeah, just because she that cool.
Hey, like Michael Blackson, like he used to work on a ramp here in Philadelphia. Like, I mean, he used to be a baggage handler.
And you know that's not his real voice. That's his acting voice. He don't talk like that for real.
Who, Michael Blackson?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I used to see him and everything. I don't know him. I used to see him and his shit like that, but he's
Yeah, like I
always
think he was like born and raised in Philly, like so he don't really like talk like that for real.
yeah. They got a little population up here with them Africans and shit. But yeah, I didn't know him, but I used to see him. and all he wanted was like free flights to go to LA. And look how he made it, man. Yeah. He just wanted flights to get him back and forth to LA.
Yeah, this strike kicking out, this writer strike kicking our ass in the filming industry though. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
shit down
I'll be so happy to hear you, Mr. Kev, talking about you working in that industry, man. You never know, man. Never know.
Yeah, they ain't trying to pay them nothing, and they, man, I feel shit.
Yeah, that's why I come from a land. You got to have more than one hustle, man.
Yeah.
What that sound like, Billy Boy? When we talking about that earlier,
What's that?
you said you only know how to do one job.
Yeah, I heard an airplane or something like that. What you at the airport,
I
nigga?
love it. But he does have a skill that's gonna be in demand anywhere in the world.
You got to get there first, hell.
Fix the plane to fly his ass there.
But
Yeah, other than that, they got a few things that they gonna always be a
I'll
need
fix.
for.
Hey, Devastator, I'll fix any airplane you look at.
Fix.
What you fix? What you got? 747, 757, Embraer, Airbus. What you got?
787.
Yeah, what you got?
Airbus.
787. That ain't nothing but a bigger. That ain't nothing but a bigger 757. What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up,
bigger parts.
Need a brake job, boy. The brakes is going on that bitch.
A brake?
Yeah.
We changed the brake, nigga. What's up?
Yeah, that's what come in. That's what come in on 757. That's what our stuff come in on.
What's up? Like
on
that's what
on
we
the 787.
That's what we do, dog. That's
Oh,
what we.
okay.
Hey, that's what we do. Yeah, but
I mean, you was a manager, so you don't touch it no
that's
more,
not
right?
what I do, but that's some of my guys out, man.
There you go, right there, taking credit.
Damn, he know that plane, boy.
Yeah. He said he drove it around the block.
Oh, I actually have to drive them.
I know. This is my first. You know what? Out of all the times I've been around aviation motherfuckers, I have never ever heard of anybody driving a plane.
What you mean?
You the first person I've ever heard actually confess to doing that.
Oh, like when, so we have to like test.
And I'm not doubting you. I'm not saying that you don't do it. Obviously, somebody does it. But I guess
driving a plane, what is that actually called?
Oh, so you
not saying driving the plane. What is it called?
It's called
driving it. You got to drive it before you can fly it.
Yeah, he not using the right word. I'm just fucking with him.
No, it's not. It's nothing. It's called engine aircraft
what?
Engine airworthiness qualified. That's what
Getting rusty. You getting rusty on your pop quiz? Boy, you gonna fuck around getting recertified?
Yeah, I actually have to get I actually just recertified last week for the Airbus and 767.
You don't be on one of the little yellow things pulling it, huh? Saying you're driving it. They ain't the same thing.
What's that?
Like the little yellow carts that be pulling it out the hanger.
Out the hanger? Oh, when you got to push it back?
Yeah.
Oh, I could push it back and everything too. That's nothing like you could get a high school kid to push back an airplane. Huh?
Not driving. What do you do?
I got the engine. I got to go out and drive the engine to a certain spot, and then we do tests. We do certain tests. Okay.
You give up
Philly said they ain't got too many
many
black folks in that field.
Nah,
How
you right
about
about that,
you
Mr.
Definitely
Kev.
got
marshal
you.
the
Yeah,
plane?
I'm
How about
fucking
that,
with him,
Sir,
but
Philly
yeah.
boy?
I know
I'm not
I
going.
know,
I'm
but
not.
like you say,
Hey,
I
listen
never
to
heard
me.
anybody either that did that shit.
It's a lot. It's a lot of
I know some niggas that deal with the luggage.
Yeah, that
You marshal the plane, Philly
it's
boy. You marshal the
it's a lot of Jamaicans and Africans that's actually getting to this field, and that's
what
great.
that
And
do
it's
Yeah,
anything?
they got JLK. They got JLK up in New York City,
it's
locked up,
it's a
boy.
lot of be made money, and it's a
The
lot of
motherfuckers from Nigeria, yeah.
yeah, and not just
Come
that
on, like supervisor, the motherfuckers on the outside,
yeah.
the four-wheel driver, the maintenance man, they all Nigerian.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers.
I'm noticing a lot of that now. Like it's a lot of like
Yeah. I noticed that shit.
yeah, they coming in floods, man. Like
Yeah.
and a
I'm
lot of
telling you,
guys.
black folks got to get on their shit, boy. These other people ain't playing. Times gonna get harder.
Yeah, so man, I'm talking
I was
about
waiting on
like
Mr. Kev. I knew he was
It's
gonna
two
say
more.
something.
What you saying?
I knew Mr. Kev, he was gonna say something.
Yeah, we got to get on our shit, man.
Okay.
it's a lot of money to be made, man. I'm talking about you're over like $100,000. You know what I mean? Like, man, no lie. And then I'm here to testify about it, man. You're over 100,000. Like, it's crazy.
What
Man,
good is 100,000 if it's gonna cost you 100,000 just to fucking live?
yeah, true that.
You'll be able to live.
True that.
That's
True
about it.
that. Like,
Ain't nobody
I
like
couldn't
old
see.
Anton say, I don't owe y'all nothing.
I couldn't see me living in New York and my salary. Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, but
That's
see,
why I got
down
out
here in
of
the south,
Chicago.
down in the south, 100,000 still lovely.
Yeah, and I'm in Philadelphia, and Philadelphia is not that as expensive, but it gets expensive, and yeah, it can be tough up here, man. It can be tough.
So, what would y'all have as far as advice for younger people then? Because I was talking a while back ago about how my parents had to kind of tell me, my husband, my brothers, and all that to stop trying to compare our lives to those of people who are in their 50s, 40s,
I
yada
think
yada yada.
Yeah, the
I
past. Oh, yeah,
I
he's
think
absolutely
we
right
need
on that.
I think we need to
And,
go back to the basics, man. Like
and you know why, Kate? Because it's going like it's moving a lot faster for y'all. So y'all really
Mhm,
can't go. Me and Bomb like at 50. And with the way we talk, sound like your great grandparents. When we talk about New Orleans, certain times,
right.
you know, 30, y'all like, damn, that was a long time ago. But y'all ever moving a whole lot faster. Y'all gonna have to jump ahead of what's going to be in demand for younger people first. Like my daughter, she 11. She likes playing like the little games that structure houses. Okay, so I got to think about pushing her towards some type of architecture or something like that. And it's not
Well,
just being a secretary no more, or anything
right.
like that. So
Mr.
some
Kev, can
kind
I
of
say
tech
something?
field or something, or even like Philly, he got a skill that's gonna always be in demand, something like that. Unless you want to go
Right.
into healthcare. Yeah, but
I just think
that's
Caitlin, I just think we need to start at the basics. You need to know how to change a tire. You need to know how to change a brake. You need to know how things work before. Okay, you got a computer, right?
Hmm.
How does it's something as simple as how does the computer cut on?
Well, I
Simple.
mean, they're making, especially like for my son's age group, the charter schools and all that, they're making coding a
We
real
need to go.
thing.
We need to go back to the basics, baby. Is what I'm saying. Like,
Mhm. Well, yeah.
you
See what
know,
he's saying. We need to go. Remember, we learned what the DOS
Trades.
and the RAM and the ROM and like me and my daughter go. We go order the parts. It's only 11 parts to build a computer. We got to teach them how to do that. That's just gonna be one of the things we got to do it to see what they like and take off on. And you just got to guide them toward that. Like, cause if we didn't get going to college or to a credible field, for the things that your kid likes. We just went straight through the structure. You went 2 years to college and still didn't know what the hell you wanted to do. You know, we didn't know that you can make money in art like they do. You know, shit, like artists make good
Right.
money. Shit, you know, stuff like that. So wherever the money is, if they like doing it, I try to push them toward that, and then ownership of it, and then have another hustle, something else. You're gonna have to do more than one thing because they're able to work. They're gonna be able to work from home too.
And they're not trying
You
to
can
pay
have a whole
people. Like
right.
I work for a corporation that I know makes billions of dollars, and they want to start people at $11 an hour. That's ridiculous.
Right, right, and they're gonna do that. So that's why you know that just like every major city, the first good jobs are the city jobs, you know, the post office, shit like that. Then you work your way on up, and then hell, even lawyers will tell you, look, if I was y'all, I wouldn't even go into law. It's oversaturated now. You know, that kind of thing. Healthcare is still good. You can always need nurses and stuff like that, but everybody not into that. That's you
So do you
know,
think there are any dying fields at all? Like, are there actual fields that will be completely gone within the next
Yeah,
generation?
dying fields are
I
like
think customer service fields gonna go take a major hit
cashier
with the
dying,
AI automated stuff. You
Really?
know,
all that
yeah,
shit is
Really
gone.
different cash
Because I
in.
feel that's the opposite. I feel like people are starting to miss the human. I mean, yes, you have rude ass people, but I think people are actually missing the hospitality customer service. You know,
If you think about it,
people can miss
how
people.
easy
Let me
can
say this: people can miss what they want.
Mhm.
Walmart and McDonald's them gonna make a killing with not paying employees,
That's
and it
true.
come down to the money, and they control that narrative, and
Yeah,
so they
see,
gonna go with the money. If it's financially feasible for them and they ain't got to pay healthcare, insurance, or salary, they
Like
gonna go with the
Caitlin,
machinery.
like that's the worst thing I would want my 16-year-old son to go into it like as a cashier.
Why? That is a rite of passage type of job.
No, it's not. It's
Being a
not. You
waiter, being a
nah.
fry cook,
He
that
ain't
yes,
doing
it
that.
is.
He ain't
That is
doing
man,
that.
literally a rite of
No,
passage type of job. And I
man,
feel
I'm
no.
like
not, I'm
that's what's
not,
wrong with people.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. Like me, I don't miss cashiers. I be trying to be in and out the store. I think the last couple of times, last month and a half, when I be going to Walmart or to the grocery store we got, I just go to self checkout and I'm going. I'm okay
I'm
Yeah,
with
not
it.
gonna
Right,
lie.
right.
I
So
do
self
pickup.
checkout ain't
I
going
do
and
anywhere.
pickup
man.
or delivery with
I mean,
mine.
my son can make money from that.
Right. You
Yeah,
know why? You know why?
but
Because our
that's
ass is lazy. I have a friend of
nah.
mine that
I'm
just
not
get
gonna
it.
say that, Mr. Kev. I think we have other things we rather spend our
My
time with.
son
That's
Like
would
what
not
I
be a
do
cashier
Right.
at
That's
nobody's
true too.
delivery.
job,
That's
man.
true too. But it's still, but I still think society as a whole getting lazy. Like I had a friend of mine who gets Walmart delivered to her house, and she
I
stays
sure
like
do.
7 blocks. Yeah. That's just a
I sure
laziness.
do.
Everybody got it. I mean, like
But again,
that's
I
like a
really think like
grown
my
man.
time could be
That's like a
delegated
grown
Hear me
better.
man
out.
taking
Hear
his
me
car
out,
to the
Caitlin.
car
Hear
Instead
me
of
wash
out.
because he
shopping,
don't feel like washing.
I could
Right.
be at
That's
Yeah.
home cleaning
that's
up,
not what you
cooking.
want
I
to
could
treat.
be working out. I could be doing something else.
That's not what we want to teach our
Yeah, there ain't no
kids.
shame in it. We in the West. We
No,
just some
no, no.
spoiled. We
hold
just
up,
It's
spoiled
no
kids.
hold on,
shame in
but
it.
Kaylin, that's more of a reason to not even have cashiers because
Me, when I get
more
old, that's what I'm gonna
people
do. I'm gonna be a
are
cashier
because more
somewhere.
people are getting like
But
deliveries and stuff. That's gonna hurt
it's not.
customer service
It's not
all
where you
around.
want to. It's not
See,
where
to me,
you.
that just seems like the cashier has transformed into the delivery boy.
Nah, you don't want to introduce your
Well,
kids
once you
to
punch it in on
cashier.
your app, well, but you gonna still
That's
need
just
less
me.
delivery folks. Then you can go through another company to have your food delivered. But times gonna change. I know people that order whole meals, literally entire meals for the week and damn near 2, 3 weeks in the mail.
That's just me, shorty. Like I ain't. My son not gonna be a cashier out there.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
he
when
could
I
he
look
could
at some of the
stock.
stocks,
He could
hold on,
he could
hold
stock and
on.
shit
When I
like
look
that.
at
But
some of the stocks, they have companies that deliver and see. That's why I listen to a lot of folks like on the East Coast and stuff. They literally get their food delivered. They're like, well, I don't. That new millennial, they like, well, I don't need to go to the grocery store. I just order my food. They deliver it to my house already pre-made. Those companies
yeah,
making a killing now.
I
They're
don't
making
know
a
if y'all
killing.
know what Kroger is, but Kroger about to start their own delivery service. I saw Like 3 of the trucks they starting to come out with.
Man, that
It'll be
shit,
like a
personal
delivery.
assistance, library, all that
Right.
shit
Hell, well, you can order groceries through Amazon and have it shipped to your home.
that,
Literally,
that was
Amazon
a,
take
Whole
food
Foods
stamps.
and stuff like that. Yeah, and they
Yeah,
do
we
take
got a
food
we got
stamps.
an Amazon grocery store up here.
Right. And see, I don't see it yet.
Oh,
What'd you say?
those used to be good jobs though, Mr. Cal.
They're still good jobs. Shit, you
Oh
just
no,
got
no,
to get
oh
in.
no. I think we're talking about something different. I spent around, yeah, you and Kate, me and Caitlin and you were talking different things.
Right. So our kids' time is gonna be move a lot faster than they're gonna be a lot more advanced, a lot quicker than we are, even you are. So
Right,
I got to
right,
make sure mine is a little ahead of all of that, so she can take a look at what's gonna be in the future. No more of that. I'm going to school for business management and then working at a fast food restaurant for business management. Even though it's still a good and decent middle class wage job, but we're gonna have to look for more than that. Some shit. That's why I'm glad they brought STEM back.
right,
For the
right,
people who want to be in that, but they got technology now where even the girls can get into it just by designing something and selling it.
right.
So we'll
I
see.
I look at a lot of guys at my job, man. Like I'm like, damn, man, y'all, they like 60 years old and they mechanics. I'm like, damn, man, like how the fuck you still climbing on top of these airplanes, man? And I'm
some
Now,
people love their
when I
job
worked in
though.
the filming industry, there's a few key people that make real good money in the filming industry. One was
right,
there's a lady that she's a reader, like the person that read the script along with the actors, and she follows along with it. She makes a nice over 6 figures. And she was like, I like, I was talking to one of those ladies. She was explaining to one of the writers. I
Yep,
think
it
she
is.
was on strike. The
Yep. Oh,
producers,
this is going on the cart though.
right, stuff like that. They make a little money. Actors come and go, but those are the backbone folks. So
yeah. Nah,
things like
nah.
that.
I just be
Nope.
scared for my body. Like I don't even like climbing on these airplanes no more, man. And I'm in my 40s. Like these dudes 60 years old still climbing up. And nah, man, it's not nah, man. Pulling out big ass
But it's keeping you
actuators.
young, Philly.
Huh?
It's keeping you young, man. Keeping you young, man.
Nah, man. When you
Oh,
60 though, like like these dudes actually make more than me. Like I'm a manager, but I can't. I'm just picturing like, damn, I got to
they
send.
probably topped out.
Yeah, they making great money, but
But
I'm
that's
just
why they here.
saying they
They
making
job
more
and
than
making that
me.
money.
But come on, man, it's
Hey,
that shit not
they got some job for some people, man. I know a white boy that go up
that shit
there
not
and deal
fair,
with
man.
the wind farms. Go up there and check on it. He clam his ass all the way on time on the wind farms and work on them.
That
That's
shit
a
not
different
fair
type
at
of
all,
hustle,
man.
man. Right? Or you see a construction worker in one of the East Coast cities, like you motherfuckers is 60 feet in the air walking on a beam,
Right.
like it ain't shit. They
These
got jobs.
motherfuckers know more about the airplane than I do. Like I'm like, man, damn, man, yeah.
You the mechanics, they need to know more. Sure.
Hey man,
They
you
know
gotta do it,
all of
dog.
that.
Like, damn,
Honestly, I think
like
they want to school for that.
them niggas be on overtime and everything, man. Them motherfuckers making like $200,000 a year. Like,
Yeah, easy. All right, you got to pay. I have a friend of mine that went to MIT. He retired, but he was one of the people that go on like the little underground submarines and go fix the oil pipes and stuff like that around the world on the bottom of the
yeah,
seafloor. Right. He
yeah,
retired early because he had to decompress and shit like that. And there was a lifetime with that. I mean, well to do, but shit. I mean, who go do that?
yeah. Just that one day will fuck you up. But hey, I could go for that. One day will fuck you over. Fuck it.
But whatever the job is that we put our kids in from now, then the younger generation's gonna have to be money power type, you can make money off your own ideas, jobs. I hear a lot of people on YouTube talking about I'm an entrepreneur and all that. That really don't move me. That's good. You're trying to do your own thing, but that until you can pay all your own bills and be successful as an entrepreneur, then that's when it's actually working for you. Other than that, it's just a side hustle. I mean, people trying to wear it as a badge of honor, but it
Man,
ain't nothing wrong with a side hustle. But well, I'm an entrepreneur. Okay, what the hell that mean?
I be
I do
feeling,
nails. Okay, well, they
man,
got 4 girls on the block that does hair and nails. And they're out their house. Well, when I grew up, that's nothing big. And then, you know, the parents, they got to think beyond that.
yeah. I be feeling bad, man. I be like, God damn, man, we got a lightning strike, dog. Like, got damage on the all the way up on the end of the airplane, the tail of the airplane. Like, 60-year-old man, you got to get up there, dog. Like,
And
it's
see, that's
hard.
part of the reason when people say I'm an entrepreneur, that's not in, you can't equate that to being better than someone who's working a good 9 to 5 job or whatever, what Dev doing, a truck driver or waiter or something like that. Just that don't mean shit. It's like I do something on the side. That's all they're saying.
Right,
So,
right, right.
when it
And
comes
then,
to like would you date a bus driver? Okay, if he owns the bus, okay, would you date a doctor? Does he have to own the hospital?
right,
And that's
right.
how
Oh,
shit like that.
them niggas make money, man. Like, I just feel bad when it's an older dude. Like, I gotta tell him, like, man, you gotta get the fuck up there, dog. Like,
Once you go up there for him, Philly boy.
man, it's union contracts. I can't.
I ain't going up there.
Oh no, I can't work on nothing. Like, I'll fix everything the fuck out there if I could. But the union contracts don't let managers work. We can't work on their shit. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, I can go in tomorrow and I'll be fired. But a mechanic, they got a union, so they got to go through like a process to fire somebody. Get what I
Why
mean?
you ain't in the
You need to get a
aviation
part of that
mechanics
union.
union?
Huh?
Why you not in the union?
They kicked his
Um,
ass out.
no. Management doesn't have a union.
No, not management. I'm talking about your field, your skill field.
We don't have a union.
Aviation mechanics does not have a union.
Mechanics have a union. I'm
Yeah,
management.
but here in management, management don't have it. You got to be an
No, but I'm
hourly.
saying you got time in your aviation mechanic.
Right. But we don't have a union, devastating.
So they
Management,
treat you then, Philly boy. So you don't got no union, then you get paid less money. But just to say you're a
right.
They
management,
promoted him to get him out the union.
Right.
Damn, bro,
got
that's fucked up,
your
man. The way you saying it, I'm thinking
Yeah,
that's how the shit went down for real though.
yeah. It is how it go down. And one false move, you're fucked.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
get rid of you. They get rid of you in management quick. And your union,
Yeah.
they
by
got to
the
work on.
ball.
I could go in tomorrow and they'd be like, man, fuck you. You get what I'm saying? But
Y'all see
mechanics,
me finna, y'all see me finna pass this house. Y'all see me finna pass this house, right?
Yeah.
Say something to you.
Nice old
yeah,
trailer.
I got to go.
yeah, it's different. It's different. The
I'm the only Negro I
Yes, I
knew
had to
grew up
put
in a
one tire
trailer.
in the grass. I didn't think he was gonna let me over. Yeah, he
yeah,
can't. He
basically.
can't go on. He can't go on the interstate with that.
With the house?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I laugh and fuck around on the internet because this is where I can fuck around, man. Like otherwise, man, I'd be busted up. You can't let loose nowhere. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I have my fun around here sometimes, and everywhere else, man, I'm hard headed. It's crazy. I cut up on the
Even
internet.
I remember me and my friends was talking, and when we grew up, you always had like a white boy in the class or something like that drawing, someone who can draw, a little black kid that could draw real well, drawing in the class all the time, scary faces, Thor and stuff like that, just off the top of their head. Nobody knew that they can make tons of money in that field because
Yeah,
of maybe the area. And then you had the animation, then you had people creating their own cartoons. See, it's wide open now. And we
that's it.
just got to make
Yeah,
sure that we just brand and tag. Like my daughter got a YouTube channel, right? And
right.
she knows how to maneuver and stuff like that. Get them in on that computer skills and sit down. Well, I'm gonna definitely have to teach her coding. I don't know what it is yet, but fuck it. That's gonna be the future. Let them learn while they're young.
Yeah, I honestly, Mr. Kev, I don't know where to go. Coding, anything, man. Like it just everything just changes so fast now. Like
Yeah, we just got to teach ours the useful skills and focus on those, and get it in while they can.
yeah, I honestly think it's gonna break back down to like the basics, but it's not gonna
Yeah,
go
the
that.
basics matters, but a lot of people gonna skip over it, like changing tires and shit like that. There gonna be too many services for that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Like
gonna teach mine how to do it, but will I expect any of my adult children to actually get out there? Well, I would if they had to change it, but yeah, they got AAA, but they still need to know. I get what you're saying, like cooking. That's a basic.
yeah, like
I
my
never
son thought
seen
it. My
nobody that considered cooking such a big ass talking point between genders for dating. Everybody should know how to cook. God damn, do men and women. That should not be a problem.
Yeah,
If
my son cracked the
a
screen, right?
man do not know how to cook, his parents should have taught him the basics. I don't care what you. That's the basics. At
Right.
least feeding your fucking self, And I had a couple friends that didn't know how to cook. I said, "Why the hell you don't know how to cook?" He said, "My mom did all the cooking and stuff, and so I went to college." I was like, "Damn, that must have been nice. She didn't teach you how to cook." He's like,
And
"No."
my son cracked the screen, right, on his cell phone, and I ordered the screen and I replaced the screen myself, and he think I'm like a magician. I'm like, well, to a lot of people that's hard, but that's something what we need to do, son. We need to learn this. But he can't sit down for 2 seconds to learn what I did. Like it's crazy, man.
I dated a girl, had 3 kids, and did not know how to cook. I like, how you not know how to cook? But the kids was, she stayed with her mom. The mom, she was the youngest of 9 or 10 children. I was like, look, hold on now. I'm working now. You gonna have to learn, So I had to come home and then I had to cook the
Yeah,
meal. Like, all right, this you got to learn
yeah.
how to cook.
And
God damn.
I just give up after that one if she know how to cook, Mr. Kid. I just give up.
Sweet girl though. It wasn't cooking. That wasn't the issue. We didn't live together or anything. But I thought about that. I had told her, but I said it. I said
Right,
you got
right.
to learn how to cook before you start talking about family and marriage and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I know you're gonna teach me. I said, no, I'm not teaching you shit. Take a class.
Yeah.
She just started laughing. Never took that class either.
Yeah, my babe, she cooked with a lot of salt and shit, but I be telling her like, yo, man, it's me.
But my ex was growing up on pretty privilege. I said, boy, that ain't gonna work forever.
Billy Boy, she got that insurance policy on
Huh?
she got that insurance policy on that ass.
She trying to kill it. She trying to kill me, right?
Doing that all that salt in your
And man, I'm
Take
like, yo,
care.
man, cut that salt shit out, man. I'm old, man.
The goal is to get old. That's what we got to tell them. You know, man, I got old. Shit. The goal is to get old.
Yeah, she
Hey,
don't get it.
and what was the outcome of the situation? I ain't get to hear it. What y'all was talking about as far as the 14-year-old and the mom, and everybody was happy that they got out, that the charges were dropped.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah. I mean, goddamn,
So you got
dude,
kicked
not
off?
still.
Yeah, 50 you?
That's damn came out. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm about to check. Let me look.
Okay.
Oh, they dropped the charges?
Yeah, they let the mom and the boy out.
Wow. That's in Memphis though, right?
Yeah, I guess I don't know where it was.
What you talking about? You talking
Chicago.
The
Chicago.
14-year-old boy. Yeah,
Chicago,
14-year-old boy.
yeah. Yo, they dropped the charges?
Yeah.
You don't like that, do you?
I think
Because
the
you
charges
just-
should be. I
Go
think the
ahead.
charges should be dropped. I think they should be dropped. And why you say that?
No, you acting
I give you like
surprised. I told you about like 5 times already this morning.
Oh, I probably didn't recognize because we was in our bed, Dev. You know
No,
You know
you
how
was
we
in your shit.
you know how we go down,
We
man.
don't talk about news.
You always start your shit at 3:00 in the morning.
But you said you didn't see the video, so that's why I didn't really go into it too much.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't.
I saw it.
I probably didn't pay attention, Dev.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
get back
didn't.
to you, Dev. All right.
Okay. I got you, bro.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
realize that.
Mr. Kell, you at the crib?
Yeah, my daughter, hold on, let me check and see if my daughter hogging the
Oh, okay.
computer.
Yeah, don't force it. I just got
No.
after this and then just one more stop.
Yeah,
then
she hogging
I'm
the
headed.
computer. I get on the computer.
No. I didn't need it right now.
Yeah.
I just got one more.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
at the
one more
house.
stop.
What up,
Yeah, I just
man?
got one more. I just got one more stop and then I'm headed to the crib today.
All right.
I mean,
I ain't tripping
no
yet,
more
but
load.
I'm good.
Man, I can't wait till I get back to New Orleans, boy. That's the most hospitable state and the most hospitable city, man. If y'all ever go to New Orleans,
Yeah,
man.
we got a lot of liquor, bro. We do.
Nah, I'm not talking about.
We do, bro. All you can drink, right? Don't stop.
Man,
12
y'all the
you
most
right.
friendliest people. You can't wow.
Mhm.
Man, you right about that. Everywhere I walked was liquor, man. Like they hand it to you. Like, man, they so comforting and everything, man. Like that's a hospitable city, boy. Like if y'all ever go vacation somewhere, go to New Orleans, man. And it's a pretty place to be. Like,
Oh, it's for a lot of folks, they take you back. You'll be like in a different time zone. That's a
man,
lot of cities.
I love New Orleans, boy. I need to go back. Like,
Yeah, just tell people to pick an event. You don't have to be something like Mardi Gras. They got all kind of events. Essence Fest. They got jazz festivals. They got French Quarter. Different stuff like that. Or
right.
just pick a casual weekend that you don't mind paying $100 and something for a hotel a night and a little flight.
I just love y'all
Stuff like that.
how do you call it? I just love y'all
That's how we are, though, man. We like that. That's just how the kind of people we are. We just on that. We just right here as a port city.
Hospitality, is that what
It's a
you're
little
trying to say?
different.
Hospitality?
yeah, hospitality. Like y'all just so nice, man. Like I'm
We
up
ain't
here
never
with
had shit, man. We old school. So, all we could do is offer you something to eat and a good time.
man, you come to Philly,
All right,
man.
so
You ask somebody somewhere to go, man. They might fight you.
Right, we don't do that shit.
It's different, man, when you come from different places. Like y'all so nice down here, man.
My daughter, mom came from Chicago to go to Xavier, and she said, "Kevin, you know when I started liking New Orleans when I moved in my apartment, and the neighbors was boiling crawfish, and she grew up in High Park, Chicago, so that's quite different mentality.
Right.
And she came out, she said, "That smells good," and they said, "You want some?" And they fixed me a big ass plate. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. And these
What?
kind of like, well, no, that's just how we are. Shit, that, they gonna
Right.
offer you something.
Right.
And they didn't even know my name or nothing. But see, that's just difference in area. They ain't
Exactly.
got nothing. We can at least give you something to eat.
Man, I think I went down there, what, like 3 years ago, man. I was just blown away right before the pandemic, man. I was just blown away. I was like, God damn, New Orleans is just fucking, everybody just offer you everything. And you pick your bags up. They probably would pick you up and take you to your hotel and everything. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that used to be a hustle.
that shit's just awesome,
Yeah,
man.
they still do that at Walmart. People line up with their personal cars when times get hard, and then get people ride to the house.
But that's y'all money maker though. So
Yeah, that hospitality.
yeah, I get it. I never seen nothing like it, man. That's just fucking awesome, man. And I don't know if it's like put it into the, like, with the hotels or whatever, like
Mhm. All that's hospitality.
yeah, but and
Hospitality is our industry. Pretty much our industry in New Orleans. They don't really have like the only Fortune 500 company they really have in Louisiana, like talking about, is probably Entergy, which is the electric company. Let's see, Atlanta got what, FedEx or UPS or something like that, and Coca-Cola. So
right.
our thing was always hospitality. So we make our money off of tourism. That's why it's
Right.
always something going on. Now that was always a good hustle because our generation, you can, in high school you can go be a bus boy and make some good money as a side hustle after school, and then be a waiter, things like that. That was always a good thing. Or the girls that work in the hotels and become management, things of that sort. So they didn't
Right.
have that big ass drive to be journalists like you may be in Chicago or something like that. We only had one newspaper here, so when I always try to keep it in the frame of mind when I listen to people is where they from, because it makes a difference. So like literally I could be making, I've waited tables and stuff like that, and if somebody who's a social worker says she doesn't date the help, which would be a damn waiter, who making 70,000 cash, most of it.
Wow.
Right, like, all right, well, shit, y'all don't know. And you remember, I can go back when Reagan changed the tax codes, where he set it back to where waiters and service industry only make $2 and something an hour, giving the rich people and business owners a big ass break where they don't even have to pay the damn waiters and shit no more. Everything
Right.
came off at 15%, tips. You had people that was in like places like New York, Frisco, and stuff like that, was making over 100 something thousand back then in the 80s and 90s as a waiter.
I
That was
think
a little secret. And
I,
here we still more of a cash city. So if I made 60,000, 30,000, you can't even count.
yeah,
You can't even account for.
I think Mr.
And that's the
Kev,
game. So
man.
you're winning.
I think I'm drawn to New Orleans people because, like, my favorite girlfriend was from New Orleans, and yeah, she was like that, like from the French Quarter. I mean, I'm from the Calliope and all of that. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Same
they,
mind.
huh?
Yeah, that is different. Right. Because You can just because you're from the Cali or anything like that, they had good people in the project. You know,
Oh yeah,
if you went into the street game, you're just somebody who just pays subsidized rent. You know,
yeah.
which is nothing new. City
I
Wallace
was
is
living at.
a city of the
I was
working
living in
class
Atlanta.
poor.
I was living in Atlanta at the time, and yeah, that was shorty me and her with, man. I just had bigger plans and everything. So, but yeah, they were good people, man. Good, very good people, man. They still tapping with me today, and they like what Bomb call herself? I don't know what y'all call you.
Cajun, Creole.
Yeah, Creole.
Mm.
Yeah, they Creole, man. And I always have her on my mind, man. I did her wrong, but she all right. Like good people, good people, very good people. Nah, and I had bigger things on my mind. Everybody can't go. Yeah, good people though. Very good people. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Kid.
But that's why I always used to say, man, y'all got to listen and understand what other people live at. 'Cause I'm like, wait, hold on, where the fuck do somebody need to make $150,000 just to be, man? Where's that? And then you
Man,
look at the prices and shit like, God damn, man, what is 2,500 for one bedroom?
Mr.
That's
Kev,
insane.
if you look at my house, my house is I live in a row home, right? This house ain't worth I couldn't put like 200,000 on this home. This motherfucker worth like 400,000. You get me?
Right.
A row home. You ain't even got you can we park on the street. That's how expensive it is around here. Now I do live in a good neighborhood though. I live like with Kobe Bryant and grew up and everything. But come
And
on,
see,
man.
that's my whole thing with some of the dudes and all that shit going on from different corners of the country and shit like that. And I talked to the manager, dude. I said, yeah, my nigga, y'all gonna just keep talking about gender and dating for the money? Y'all just gonna literally pick out what's wrong with the other gender for all this time on YouTube and then talk about black community and shit like that. Come on, nigga.
I
Especially the
told y'all
old niggas.
yesterday, women consume a lot of these men's every waking thought. And even
Right.
Cyber, when he was talking about that car yesterday and how apparently women make dudes buy fancy cars and do all this random stuff to their cars that a lot of us don't even care or know about. We consume a lot of these dudes' thoughts as much as they want to act like they hate women, and they might. But
I think them niggas get mad because they couldn't get one or didn't get one. I didn't realize they had that many dudes incel ass niggas and 30-year-old and 20-something-year-old virgins on and shit like that. That did a
I
thing on
never
their psyche.
never
they
knew
didn't get
that
the one
word.
they want or anything like that too.
Yeah, I never
I
knew
mean,
that
just a
word.
woman. They got a whole lot of fine ass black women in every age range around the country, non-stop. There's no reason for a nigga to be that upset I can't get a woman.
I never knew that word until I came to Bomb Page, incel. Like I never knew niggas didn't get pussy. Like
Right. So from a man perspective, nigga, what is y'all complaining with the women for? Why are y'all arguing with So you gotta live what 4'10" nigga with your partner? How tall your partner is? Really? One little nigga that
The
said he
crazy thing
got
is, there's
turned down
probably
for
a woman that would take the little 4 foot thing.
Right.
That's the
Some
sad
people
thing
like
about it.
little
There's a,
4 foot niggas, pick him up, put him on the counter, shit like that. They got some women about that.
Caitlin, I
I'm
never
just
knew
saying
nothing
though,
about.
bro. But look at the leaders. One dude suspect, gay, gay and shit like that. Nigga went from selling penny loafers and shoes to giving damn relationship advice, but wouldn't talk to the men because he knew that was gonna fuck his game up. That's their leaders. And so the problem come in feeling when you got niggas that don't know no better and they just on YouTube, no pa, no uncle, nothing like that, and they just listen to the women online and they think they getting some fucking game from these niggas. Women wouldn't talk about it. Your partner lucky to have a good girlfriend or old lady. Everybody lucky to get somebody they good with.
Is
like
That's just
somebody
what it
that
is.
you end up living a long life with and just
are they
chilling and vibing.
are
That's a beautiful thing.
are they
Right.
are they that influential though?
Are they what?
You see it. You see it. You see it. You see it.
I don't
No, because you
know.
want to know what's funny? Another YouTuber did a video on Sunday talking about how men would rather, watch porn and stuff instead of going on dates with women. And her take was to blame the women and say, because of course the women in the video that they were reviewing said, oh, because it's probably that because the men are broke. Oh, it's probably because of this or that. Instead of heightening the actual problem,
Now that's on
people
the
aren't
men.
getting
That's
together.
just on the men. Right. The whole generation changed. Men not
Now
pursuing the women no more because them niggas are tender. Them niggas
And I
are the
even watched a white girl
same dude.
YouTuber who
They,
talked
they,
about
they
the same
have
thing, Mr. Kev.
less,
And she
they
was like,
even
this is
have
a
less
problem.
testosterone. Yeah, they got
it's not
right.
that, y'all.
What
It's
yeah,
not
And
white
these
that,
men
girls
would
man.
having a
rather,
problem with
these
that
teenage
too.
boys don't want to get a
Hold on.
job. They don't want to
They
get a car to be independent. They'd rather just stay home.
right.
Because I know
And listen, they're
Obsidian
trying to
and
pass a law to even ban like
hear me
Pornhub,
out, hear me out,
Pornhub and stuff in certain states for
hear me
white
out.
folks because they're looking at the birth rate. They really
Yep.
just saying, remember, right? So you
Obsidian
niggas got
says
to get out the house.
he's not that influential.
You said, what did Obsidian say?
He's not that. He says he's not that influential.
He as a content creator or content creators in general?
He's
Him
trying.
specifically?
He's mad that he's not influential.
What influence does Obsidian want to do? Like, I'm not understanding, even with Kevin Samuels, what influence do these men actually really want to have besides getting money?
I don't know.
Are you mad that you're not getting the money you want? Or are you mad because you're really not making an impact? I don't believe these men actually care about making an impact, if I'm being honest.
I don't know. Like, it's crazy to me. But
It is what it is. It's just like Anton. He'll keep pushing that narrative till he can make more money. That's all they doing it for. But the problem come in, you want to use black community.
you think it's a money grab?
Yes.
Oh yeah. What you think they
What
doing?
sense does it make, Philly boy, to literally complain about women all day, every day, knowing that you don't want to stop sleeping with them? You're not going to switch jeans.
Listen, I'm not missing.
Yeah, it's a money grab. They'll tell you
I
that they're doing
I
it to
see
make
there's a
money.
problem on both sides.
And
Okay.
even now you have men talking about, oh, well, it's all women. Even your passport bros now are talking about how a lot of these Eastern women, non-Western women, are becoming a problem because men don't know how to deal with women, period. There used to be a time where without having to be a player, you had game. You knew how to speak to a woman. You knew how to charm a woman. And a lot of these men lack charm. They lack charisma. They even just lack sensibility to be a decent person to make people actually just want to like you.
Well, it goes with the times too. We had sexy music back then, though.
I don't blame the music though either. Like, people don't know how to be charismatic. Chris Brown could make sexy music and could be charming. They choose not to because that's just not their personality trait. These people don't want to be charming.
Everybody want to be a gangster, a thug, a basketball player, a football player. Like
I don't even think that's true because the bad boy, quote unquote, a lot of men will be like, well, why do the girls like the bad boy? Why the bad boy? Because the bad boy was charming. The bad boy used to buy you flowers. The bad boy used to tell you how pretty your smile was.
The bad boy would approach, even if
I'm not saying that.
approach.
What I'm saying is we We have only options for our women. Yeah, you're either a thug, a bad nigga, a drug dealer.
I
Everything
don't believe
else
that's
is
true.
everything else is out of line. Like
I
That's
don't
the
believe that's
cap.
true.
Bad boys didn't do that shit.
That is not cap. The reason why I went through a quote unquote bad boy phase was because the bad boys approached, like Mr. Cat said, and they
you
were
won't
charming.
That wasn't a real bad
you
boy
won't look
though.
at a guy like Silent. You won't look like at a guy like me.
One, that's not true. My husband is a total nerd,
If
and I
y'all
love
approach,
him
she
dearly.
would. If you
He's
approach,
a
she would.
and
Oh
he's a
no,
nerd. My
But
husband
no,
is a
but why
nerd.
but
He's
why do
very
that
I,
matter though?
He's not
Thank
I,
you, Philly.
subscribing to.
I have
Hey,
no
hold on though,
problem
but
with.
Philly, let me ask you a question though, Philly. Why do that matter though, man? Because at the end of the day,
Oh,
she's still somebody else.
I have no problem with women. I got what I need.
No, no, I'm talking about what you just said though, that comment you said though. Like, why does it matter that, she wouldn't look at y'all though? Like, I'm trying to figure out like why you brought that up.
What I'm saying is, we're good niggas. You know what I'm saying?
As a good woman, I enjoy a
Yeah.
good man. That's the thing. Y'all don't know what women want, and that's the weird thing about it because you still have men speaking for what women want, and y'all don't listen to what we're actually saying. We want somebody. When you think of the bad boy, you know what a
Oh,
lot of people think
I'm
of.
not in the field. I'm not in the field.
Well,
Don't.
hold on.
don't
I'm genuinely asking. I mean, I'm not either, but I'm being real. When you think of a
right.
bad boy, the same way, okay, speaking from a fitness perception, when you
I'm
are having
saying
a
that niggas that got
hold
something
on,
going for
Philly,
themselves is what I'm saying.
Philly,
So
Bro,
hold
just
on,
let's chill
Hold on.
5 seconds.
hold on.
30 seconds,
I'm gonna
y'all.
give you an analogy. Real quick. So you know how when you have a craving for something and it might be
right.
something bad, you actually have to go deeper into what your body is actually craving. Like say you're craving something like French fries, but you're really just missing something salty. So you end up replacing that French fry with something that just satisfies that salt craving so that it's better for you. That's usually what a
Yeah.
lot of women go through. The same way men make mistakes in dating, women are allowed to too. So if we do
But
go for a bad boy, maybe we just
but
want someone who's
it
protected.
wasn't
Maybe
it
we want
wasn't
someone
like
who's
that. It
strong.
wasn't like that when I was growing up. Like
How,
a
oh,
nigga like me, Silent and Sack, man. Women were
no, no, don't
flocking
put me in this.
flocking to us,
Let me be
dog. Like
real with you though, right? Let me be real with you though, Philly. Okay, if you say you're a good guy and there's a chick that don't want you, why do you care that she don't want a good guy, right? See what I'm saying?
Why do you want
Like,
her? Because if she
you just
obviously
gotta
doesn't
go.
want you, why do you still want her?
Yeah, and that's the thing though. Like a lot of people be feeling like when y'all talk, a lot of people be sounding entitled. Like, okay, I'm a good dude. She gotta want me. It don't work that way, bro. That's how niggas be hurt out here.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just generally speaking though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Like I
A
said,
lot.
all
answer my
this,
question. Because you know how many good girls there were that dudes weren't checking
Listen,
for?
listen. If I was in the market today, I couldn't get nobody.
now dating is tough though these days. I ain't gonna lie though. Ain't how it was 10 years ago. I'll say that.
Yes
But
and no. I think
you
if
know, no,
men
I'm still dating
actually,
though, Kaden, bro. Trying to tell you shit different.
I don't
I
know. I feel like
I
people
gotta
make things
take their
big
word
or
for it. That some of the women
But me
change.
saying it's different is not like I'm not saying like I mean I was having problems back then. I still have problems now though, but I do notice how things are different really because of social media and all that.
something.
Hold on.
Yeah, but you
Pop,
know
pop.
what though, South Park say men got to understand their lane. You can get the same woman and same attractive, good woman
Listen,
in your lane. You know, you ain't gotta go
I
to the
couldn't have
girl 3 years
nobody
soon.
if I was out here looking today, and that's fact.
I genuinely don't believe that. I think people make things much more complicated. People go for things that they want instead of what they need or what they are, equipped it for. I think a
They're
lot
not
of
even going
people,
for it though, kid. They're not going for it. They're just looking at it and assuming they can't get it. They didn't even try.
that's true,
That's the problem. And then the
because
niggas
people
sit up
fear
there on
rejection.
YouTube and complain about it. Right.
And that's
You got
true.
a
That's
lot
true,
of
Mr.
attractive
Kev.
women like that. Right.
Yeah, I think a lot of people fear rejection too. That could be.
It's like
But that's
Brian
the
Man asked one
thing.
of the
You
Brian
don't
Man
fear
called the
rejection
dude
when it
off.
comes to going for a job you want. So why does that, you pick yourself up, you dust yourself off, and you keep it pushing.
Right.
Right.
Like you just not gonna be like, I give up on working. I'm never gonna. Well, some niggas do, but you know,
Nah,
healthy-minded people are going to be like, okay, this job wasn't for me. I'm gonna keep it pushing and move on to the next thing.
man, that shit
I
tough
give
out
you,
here for
I give
these.
you a prime example. It's like when they got on, like the ministry got on Boys Walker when he got married. The girl turned him down. He was like, okay, but then the man got an old lady. They had a different time in life. Then it moved on. That man good. Why you worrying about what that man doing with his life? You got to get you a woman, man. You know, shit. Stop worrying about
Man,
what
Mr.
yeah.
Kev, I don't know how they gonna do it, man. This shit rough out here, boy. Like these females ain't going for it. Like and
Going for what?
I don't know, and the guys ain't going for it either. Like
What are you talking about?
Because
Going for
I
what?
even said, me and Miss Baum agreed on one thing. When
I
it
don't
came down
know.
to women.
I'm not in the gay. I'm not in the dating field, but I
If
just
a
see
man
how
is
it goes.
able to do what he's supposed to do as a man, and you and that woman are compatible in the sense of y'all like the same things, y'all want the same thing, usually it's kind of just
It work out.
to just connect like a puzzle piece if you go for the right thing. If you're going for someone with looks and then you're wondering why is she only after me for my money? You're not going for the value that you value. You want somebody who doesn't want you for your money. You're not going to go for someone who has the aura of just wanting money, right?
You ain't gonna be
Man,
calling no Instagram model trying to start a damn relationship.
I saw a couple on the
Now, if you
bus
wanna,
with their baby the other day, man. Getting on the bus the other day. And I said, man, that's decent. Like that's decent. Like, but I don't know, man. Like,
that woman don't want to be getting on the bus with that baby.
I know, but it looked like they were accomplishing something. You get what I'm saying? They had to get somewhere, and the mother and the father had their
People
baby.
gotta do what people gotta do. Not everyone is out here flexing like people flexing like they rich. But in the real world, people gotta do what they gotta do. I'm getting dressed so I can work two different, I mean, they're both part-time jobs, but I'm working two different part-time jobs right now.
Nah, and I said that because it's been a long time since I seen something like that. Like I seen it as a child growing up and me growing up.
It never stopped, Doc. You just removed yourself out.
But yeah, you don't see things like that no more. And then I thought I said, man, that's decent, man.
Either there are people not looking for it because it never stopped. It doesn't change. People just not looking for it. Everybody's rich. Everybody got something to flex and show off.
Right.
Even me with a weight loss journey, I'm afraid to post it on social media just because
Hey.
I don't have time for the negative naysayers being like, oh, you still this, you still that, oh, you really work it. Yes.
Do your
You gotta
thing.
live your life. You can't just do what social media and person will show for you.
That's a blessing. That's a blessing.
You want to do a challenge? Want to do a weight loss challenge?
What you got for me, Silent? Because you were trying to give me some advice about me in the gym, but I was trying to get back to that.
If we can do a weight loss challenge, I need to get back in the gym myself.
The girl has to ignore the scale. I'm strictly going off of body recomp because the scale is picking me off. Okay.
Yeah,
The
because
scale will tell you one thing.
muscle weigh more than fat, so you can gain some muscle. You're like, damn, why am I losing weight? Because you're gaining muscle. You know what I'm saying? Instead of fat. So you can't go off the scale.
That's annoying, Silent. I want to see both.
All right, brother man. Try not to.
Like your girl be going hard on some weights just to come back and be like, dang, the shit didn't move.
Everybody pulling out at once. Damn.
But I do have a slight theory when it comes to this obsession with dating, is because people are making dating more complicated. It's kind of like while I'm in school and I might have a math problem in front of me and it's confusing as hell, but I end up kind of overcomplicating it. I might add a different rule that doesn't apply. I might, overthink it and I end up getting it wrong. And it might be something simple that I already knew. And I feel like that's how the world is treating a lot of things nowadays. What used to be something that was simple, and I'm not saying it in the sense of things don't evolve, things don't change, but I do think we overthink things as humans and make things complicated just to have a problem when we don't need to have a problem. Like life could be going good, so you create a problem and self-sabotage sometimes.
Yeah.
Like if men who wanted a woman went to things that either they knew that they liked or things that they knew women like. Like men don't have hobbies anymore. Sometimes you'll find a woman who has a shared hobby. Y'all just happen to go to the same book club or something, fishing club, something.
My bad. Yeah, here go a fishing lake right over here.
Because women be out doing stuff. And a lot of these men are just home on their computers.
Yeah, Kaylin, we terrible about that. Like sometimes you get stuck in a house or whatever, but and men got to be men. Like no doubt, no doubt.
And women like seeing, heterosexual women like seeing men being men. Like, yes, there's shit y'all do that get on our nerves, but it's kind of
Y'all
just,
gonna have to
as much as
define
I
that.
hate the saying, boys will be boys, you kind of just throw it up there sometimes. Like, damn, this is just what men do.
No, y'all gonna have to define that. Y'all just can't, like
What do you
women gonna
mean,
be
Dad?
women. Y'all would want to know what would someone mean by that if somebody says, well, women are just gonna be women. So the men gotta be men. For
No,
someone who's not a man, I mean, to assume that they are going to do the things that you think a man should do, I mean, it's kind of dangerous for me. So,
So are you
nah,
going to tell
nigga,
me
like
that there
yeah,
aren't
go ahead.
shared
like
Yeah.
like me personally, Dev. I go out. I check my girl's tire pressure, make sure she got gas. And just little things, man, that counts.
But y'all really gonna sit here and tell me, Dev, that there aren't
Wouldn't a
shared
good person do that?
characteristics that men and women share? Like just people
Wouldn't
do?
any? I'm saying to Philly boy, wouldn't any good moral person that's living with someone
You
or
would think that
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that has nothing to do with gender.
it does. It's just
I'm not gonna lie.
All
I
right.
like certain gender
Pause on
roles.
that. Pause on that. I didn't hear. Hold on, Philly boy. Hold on, Philly boy. I'm gonna let Miss Kaylin get what she was trying to get out. I'm sorry,
Yes.
Miss Kaylin. He was talking at the same time when you was talking.
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
fine. You're fine. I was just saying, are we not gonna admit that there aren't shared characteristics that men do amongst themselves, that women do amongst themselves? I told y'all, I like some, like I can't say some, because you can't have some without the other. I like gender roles. Some of them aren't perfect, but I don't mind gender roles. I don't mind things being boy or girl the same way I don't mind if people don't want to stick to that. You like what you like.
It's just certain things I do, man. The way I walk around the house, the way I make my woman proud, the way she walk around here, she make me proud. You understand?
You
It's just
compliment each other.
yeah, it's things you can't explain. Dev.
So she proud of the way you walk around the crib?
No. I'm proud the way she. I'm
This
proud the
some
way
this
she.
some
No,
brand
no,
new,
no.
this some fresh
No, I
information.
I understand what he's saying
Not
though. Like I get what
literally
he's saying though.
devastating.
No, I'm just saying like he just saying like she like his.
Figuratively
With his
speaking.
head up high, yeah, confidence,
You know what I'm saying? Because
a high
I dealt with
self-esteem. Okay,
somebody.
I
She
get
was
it.
like,
Yeah.
I'm just saying you dealt with people like that. I like the way you move or how you do certain things. You know, shit like that.
Yeah.
So I can understand that part.
Outkast made a whole song about it. I like the way you move.
I just
And it
like
could be like it could be
I
something
just like
simple though. You know,
I
like
just like
the
the
way
way my
somebody
babe
walk.
move. I just
You
like the
know,
way my babe move around our house. Like
Move.
it,
All
There's
right.
a femininity to it. She's in her
yeah.
essence. She's in her
It's that
element.
energy. It's that
it's
energy. You
nothing
feel it.
that
You
I
know what
can
I'm talking about?
explain. It's nothing that I can explain. But she's in her shit.
She's in
You
her
get me?
element.
Yeah. And
But it,
I think I think she gets the same feeling for me. Like that nigga move like I love that shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, and I can't explain it. Devastating. I can't explain it.
Like with the man, I like seeing a strong man who's taking care of himself. Like I said yesterday, especially black men, because I am attracted to black men. I like seeing a healthy person, it's a healthy man when he's strolling. Like there's something about the confidence of a healthy black man and the way he walks.
Right.
I get what you're saying.
I can't explain it. Devastating. It's weird. I don't know. And
When you
maybe
see a woman in heels and how she moves, how the heels accentuate her legs, how women, we have a little rock because of how our body structure is. I get like what you're saying.
maybe if you live with someone or I don't know, but it's just everything. Like everything just flows. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
And there is a pride when you have a beautiful, handsome person in your life. There, you do feel prideful. There is a pride with that. Like, damn, this is mine. Like, we're human. People are possessive. Like, the moment we stop ignoring what is inherently human and we just make sure it doesn't turn into something bad, like, have self-control. Don't be so possessive where you're like, you can't go nowhere. Why are you dressed like that? But when you have a little pride, you like, my babe bad. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. I agree.
Like, you don't want somebody you're not attracted to. You don't want to just look at somebody and be like, dang, you kind of hit. Why I get with you?
Here they come with all that noise over here, man. God damn.
People are shallow to a certain extent. Even the most humble person, it is okay to have some type of, there is duality in things. It is okay to.
Yeah. They digging up my street, y'all, so y'all may hear some background noise on my end.
But I do agree with Mr. Kev when he was like, these niggas don't talk about nothing else but dating.
Nah, they digging up the street over here,
After all these years? God damn, boy, you got y'all living like y'all fucking.
Yeah, that's crazy. They found an underground tunnel like 3 houses down from me last year. That was crazy though.
Like Underground Railroad?
I'm saying that's what it was. I'm asking you, that's what it was?
Yeah. Like they found like how they would shuttle like slaves in through and keep them, and they knew the family that lived there.
You been down there?
No, I haven't.
Dude, can you like get some selfies? Like I ain't even trying to be funny, bro. If what you saying is, you know what I'm saying? Shit. I mean, you ain't got to go down in the motherfucking hole, but yo,
yeah,
I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Yeah, it's like about 3 houses down from me.
It's on somebody else's property. You can't get no pictures without nobody else noticing.
He's scared to go over there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Don't risk getting shot, bro. You in the city.
Oh no. I know them. They're my neighbors.
Oh, okay. Tell him you're doing a documentary.
Like there's gonna be a ghost down there or something. That's what he's scared of.
Yeah, tell him you're doing a documentary. Tell him you're doing a documentary, and then we'll set up everything. We'll set up all the fucking legal shit.
Yeah, so they trying to make that house like a historic housing
landmark.
Yeah.
They're trying to get the historic money. That's what they trying to do.
Yeah. 501c3 tax exempt.
Yeah.
They next door, so it could be one on your house, Billy boy.
Oh yeah, I never know.
That's true.
I never know. You never know what went down here, but they tracked it down and they said that was one of the places that they kept people. So I think the name, I think they were Jewish people, the good ones.
Oh Lord. The
Good.
Quaker.
Yeah, and they kept slaves trying to escape from the South. Yeah.
Abolitionists.
Yeah.
Shit, I thought once they got up there, they was good. How far else they had to go?
Like Connecticut, Massachusetts,
Some had to go to
and shit.
Canada. Mhm.
Damn near to Canada, yeah.
Yeah, all these houses
During
around here.
specific times where, because people do forget, there was some slavery some places up north until that got
New
abolished.
Jersey and shit.
You did have
Fucking-
it places you had to, go. You had to go to Canada sometimes. I don't know if Canada ever had slavery though.
That's why all them Caribbean people up there.
Yeah, but you would think, because wasn't Canada still technically under British rule?
That's what I'm
Freaking
saying.
British? Did the French ever have
I
slaves?
had to put the time frame in
I
perspective.
thought that was the French rule.
Like certain places in Canada, like Quebec,
No, it's-
the places that
yeah,
have
it's-
French names, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's Canada's a British crown.
Technically, Louisiana was French and Spanish before Thomas Jefferson bought it. I don't know. History is an interesting thing.
Isn't it, man? Like, it's crazy. Like,
History is weird in so many good and bad ways.
I drive around this shit all the time in Philadelphia, man. Like, especially where I live, like, it's historic. Like, and we don't even know it up here. Like,
I was about to say Philly was definitely a known place because of the Liberty Bell. Like a lot of historic stuff happened in Philadelphia.
like, we just walk past it like it's nothing. Like,
Did Paul Revere happen in Philadelphia?
who?
Paul Revere?
No, that was Baltimore.
Baltimore. Okay.
I know
Either
because
way,
I
I
know
know
because
y'all had a lot of abolitionists in Philadelphia.
yeah. Paul Revere was Baltimore.
Or Boston. Was Paul Revere Boston?
Baltimore.
Okay. Paul Revere had helped by Black people, just for people who didn't know.
I wish I knew history.
I mean, depending on where you get your sources from.
I was on a plane with John Lewis, right? And I didn't even know who he was.
Miss Kayla,
Yes, I'm here.
you know who John Lewis was?
I was waiting for someone to say.
You met him, Philly boy.
What's
Who's
that?
John Lewis?
I'm saying you was on the plane with him.
Yeah,
She's not familiar right off the top of the head.
Mm-mm.
yeah. John Lewis walked across the Pettus
Tell
Bridge.
her who he was.
John Lewis he was a congressman. He's deceased now, but he walked across the Pettus Bridge with Martin Luther King.
Mm.
Yeah, and I think.
And he said he was a congressman?
Yeah, he was the last I think he was he was the last survivor of that.
Civil
If
rights era.
Yeah, if I want to say.
His name sounded familiar. I just couldn't pinpoint exactly,
Right.
where I've heard it from.
Yeah, so they had dispatched me to fix an airplane in Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
And I had fixed the plane in Maine somewhere. Maine. I can't remember. Bangor, there you go. Yep. I had fixed the plane. And I had sat next to him, and he was looking at me like, you don't know who I am? I'm like, oh, man. I'm like, man, I just fixed your airplane.
That's shocking.
Is that the same day you fixed Trump's plane too?
Nah, I never fixed Trump's plane. Trump plane
What?
came in. The Trump plane came in with a problem, and I sent my guys out to fix a engine problem they had. We never seen Trump. But listen, John Lewis, right?
You told me he personally came up to you and said, "Hey, fix my shit."
Who?
You.
I said Trump said fix my shit.
Yeah.
Nah, Trump never said that. I never seen Trump. I never
No.
knew nothing. No,
He sent his boys to you.
no.
Oh. Now, how did you get to determine that was Trump's plane though?
Because he needed a part, and we had to fix his aircraft.
And
But
you
we-
asked who's the owner of this plane that's gonna pay for this part?
I mean, it's written all across it. Trump.
Oh, he had Donald Trump on the plane itself.
Yeah.
He
You
just
got
seemed like
you
that
got
type.
selfies with the plane and all
That's
that.
something. Man, I never went out there. That's it. I've fixed so many airplanes in my life. I don't care what the fuck we do.
Yeah.
But I never touched the airplane. My guys did that. I never did. That shit don't faze me, man. Like, fuck it. We fix airplanes every goddamn day.
Billy Boy, why is the airplane nose pointed?
Why the airplane knows what?
Pointed.
Pointed.
Oh, for air quality.
Quality?
Does it slice through it or something? Like cut through the air better?
It's efficient.
Don't help him out, young lady. Don't help him.
I'm sorry. That was a legit question.
It's
Yeah, the no
efficient.
help rule.
And how does a bird fly?
Why is water wet then?
Okay. It's
Y'all
efficient.
are on one.
Now, don't get me just because I'm an aircraft mechanic. Don't. That's my profession. Don't get me like I know every fucking thing. But yeah,
You should
it's
know
a-
why the nose is pointed though.
Oh, I gave you the answer, right?
My dad fixes airplanes too, Philly.
Oh, nice.
Let's have him on the show.
Does he work for
That's some expert analysis. Yeah.
does he work for an airline or does he work?
He used to work for Southwest, and now my brother and of course his brother still does. So my uncle.
I want to
This
work
is my
for.
stepdad.
I want to work for
And-
That's the way to
Southwest.
do it right there.
I want to go to Southwest.
But now I don't know if I can disclose information like this, but he does work for the government for aircrafts now.
Okay.
For one of those. Yeah, so,
1450.
not gonna say the company and everything, but yeah, he always wanted to be a pilot, but I think it was either his vision that took him out.
Right. Like me, I know how to fly aircraft and everything,
hmm
but I don't.
You're not legally a pilot.
No, I'm not
You don't know how to
legal.
land it.
Definitely be careful though, because he works so close with the engines, he actually lost his sense of taste because of working with all that fluid for so long.
Are you
So
serious?
his sense of smell and taste is gone, technically.
Yeah, that shit burn your shit out, bro. What you thought?
Yeah, I work around like the oils and the hydraulic fluids and stuff like that, and I can feel that later as I'm getting later in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I
Definitely
can,
stay on that and take care of yourself.
I can sense that.
And see, this is me as a woman giving men props because I wouldn't want that job. Knowing what my dad has gone through, I can definitely say men, y'all still do a lot of the hard jobs. I'm not gonna say women don't or can't, but when you do see like a lot of still male dominant fields, let's be real, I feel like there is a reason outside of just we're not gonna let women do this job. I'm mature enough to think that.
I think we got like 250 mechanics, right?
Mhm.
And
How many are women?
I think we got like 20 women.
I mean, to me, that's a good number. That,
Out of 250.
again, can we really not say that there are jobs that men want to do or men can do and women don't really want to do? Is that wrong to say?
Well,
Do
I'm
you
not
feel like it's
complaining.
because of sexism that there's so little women there? Do you feel like they are just specifically overlooking women, or do you really see a lot of women coming for those jobs?
Can I say something and you won't get me wrong?
No, I'm asking you a good question. So yeah, go for it.
This is not a woman's job.
I personally see nothing wrong with that. And like I said, though, do you see a lot of women coming for the job and they're just getting denied?
I mean, like if I had to, if I'm a mechanic and I got to work with a woman, I'm like, God damn. this week doing.
But do you think it's not a woman's job because women just have no place in it? Are y'all turning women down? Or do you actually see like that's not something a lot of women are going after?
So if I got to do.
You're not answering my question, Philly. As a manager, do you see a lot of women applying for the job?
No.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. It's sexist if you have hundreds of women trying to get the job and y'all are just straight up saying no because you're a woman.
It's a nasty job.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you see me. I come around here like once or twice a week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Being an aircraft mechanic is a nasty fucking job. It's not. It sounds great. It looks great. It's a nasty job. So.
And like I said, I don't see anything wrong with men saying stuff like that. Because there are women who are going to straight up just be like, no, I don't want to do that type of work.
Right.
Which is why I say personally for me, I'm fine with the idea of gender role.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you a nasty job on an aircraft. The toilets and the tanks, right?
The regular passenger airplanes where you have to empty out the toilet.
The shitter, nah. I'm talking about maintenance on those. Are you gonna? So every week we have to fuck with shitters and tanks and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sending a female up there to do that?
Does she want to? Because again, it's sexist when you straight up just say a woman can't.
So me as a manager, I'm looking who's on my shift like, God damn, man, I got to get old girl up here to fucking change out O-rings and fucking on the shitter valve, and you get what I'm saying?
Again, it's sexist if she wants to do it and y'all are saying that she can't do it because she's a woman. That's the difference.
I treat her like a nigga, like I treat her like a man. Like,
okay, no one's saying that either. You don't have to do that. That's another extreme. See, people they lean too close to the extremes of things instead of just what it is. If there's a woman that wants to do the job, you don't have to treat her like a man.
Out of those 20 girls, right? Or 20 women, maybe 5 of them are worthy of their work.
Ooh, okay, Philly, we got a lot to unpack with you. we got a lot to unpack.
No, I'm just being honest.
They have to be worthy. Are they qualified? Because I don't think you can determine someone's worthiness, even as a manager. I don't believe managers determine someone's worthiness.
So now I got to worry about her sending me into fucking HR because I assigned her to something. So you got to, it's a lot you got to unpack what I got to unpack. All right?
Yes and no. Because, like I said, if there are women that actually want to do the job,
It's a game that you play. Like now, this woman is make $40 an hour, right?
mhm.
She's been there 5 years, making $40 an hour, and she
Is she
telling
good
me
at her
she not
job?
what? And she
Is she good
telling me
at?
she can't. She telling me she ain't gonna do it. Nah, shorty.
Okay, so yes, in that instance,
And
I would
then
see that as problematic.
I get turned into HR because she says I'm picking on her.
Are you?
I'm not. It just goes along with the work package. Yeah, you with this group, you're an aircraft mechanic, and let's do it. Let's go. So now I'm the bad guy. You get me? But so it be a lot I have to unpack every day and every night, all the time, man. Like, what can I have done better? What did I situate? That's just a small situation. You get me?
Just you be crying and your girl
Huh?
gotta hold you, so it's gonna be okay.
I mean, hey, it's something so small as that silent, man. It it's something you got to think about, man. Like,
But like I said, there's a difference in it when it becomes sexist and then when it's not. So
right,
in this
right.
instance, if she's refusing her job and you're not picking on her, then no, that's a her problem. Because that's technically what you signed up for as a woman who wants to be in what would be deemed a male dominant profession. And
And
I
guess
feel like
what?
a lot of women do
And guess what?
understand those kind of things. Like I have a homegirl who's in construction. Go ahead.
I go out there and correct because we have time limits, right? We have to get shit done, right?
Mhm.
They're not hearing like, oh, because she was on it, it didn't get done. No, no, no.
Who's not hearing it? Your bosses?
Yeah, they're not hearing that. It's
Because
got to
you're
be
the manager, regardless if
right,
she did or not supposed to get it done. It's supposed to get done.
right. There's no breakdowns. It's requirements that we have to have, right? Something so small like that.
Mm-hmm.
And cause a bitch was on that shit, a
Oh,
nigga.
wait, calm
Nah,
down, brother
nah.
man.
Because
Hold
Not
on,
no
y'all. Am
nigga.
I Borging or is Philly Borging?
no, I'm telling you, but if a
He
nigga was
probably
on
Morgan.
a
Hold on,
Philly
nigga,
Philly,
Morgan
because
just
I can't
yeah.
hear you. Hold on.
a
Silent.
Yeah,
Am
you
I
nigga,
good.
Borging or is that Philly?
no, no.
Or
I'm
you
sorry.
sound
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Both
Hold
of y'all
on,
sound
Philly.
fine. Is it Borg on
Okay,
your
because it's
end? Or
Borging on my
clear?
end, so that's why I was wondering.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
that's you.
Yeah.
quiet.
That's you.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Hold on.
I'm wrong.
Hold on, Philly. Let me get off the Wi-Fi. I want to hear what you have to say. Hold on.
Little boy, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
No. Okay. Again. Yes, as a manager, it sucks because you have to pick up the slack of people who might not want to work. And yes, if this is the case where
I would
she's just
do the
straight up
shit.
saying, I
I
don't want
would.
to do it, and then she wants to try to pull the I'm a woman card, that's problematic. Yes.
We get it. We get it every day, man. We get it every day with white boys in our culture, and then they pull the white card.
I
Everybody
What's
don't
the
go.
white card?
you gotta explain that to me because I'm not familiar with that.
Everybody go to jail, but the white boy snitch and sitting up here looking good, like and our
Oh,
rap
okay.
culture and all our shit. Like it is that. It is that.
'Cause they got the confection for the protection.
Ooh, we got some things to unpack.
It's all of that, man.
But I have worked like when I used to work security, I have dealt with that. Like when like I'm not gonna do this. Like it was a thing that we had two buildings, and you had if you was the rover, you had to walk to that building, day or night.
Mhm.
So at night, the young lady was like, "Well, I'm a woman. I shouldn't have to walk at night." I said, well, you shouldn't be the rover then. You should sit at the desk. And I was like, oh no. She want to be the. But then when some guy that was so fine to her worked at the other end. Oh, now she can walk down there.
But hold on,
What kind of shit is that?
men will definitely pull that
And
same card
and
when it comes down to
now,
working with a woman
and
that they
now,
find
and
attractive.
now you got the Marine Corps. And I just don't want women around me like that, man.
Wow. Ooh, okay.
Period.
Wow.
Okay,
'Cause
now that's when it becomes problematic.
I don't want it like that, man. When I'm working, like, leave me the fuck alone.
Okay, now
I'm
we're
not
getting
gonna say I don't
That's how
want
I
women
feel.
around me. I'm gonna say I don't want private mimic women around. I want a woman. Everybody. I want men and women. Do your job.
if you're gonna do the job, do
and
the
get the
job.
shit
Nah,
done.
man, it becomes too much, man. Like sex,
Sex.
sex.
Hold on. What if you're in the
complaints.
workplace? Sex should not be on your mind.
It
You
should
should
not be.
definitely be in a professional setting.
It should
Now
not be.
that's
It should
again
not be.
when it gets problematic.
So
You
they
are in
be
a
throwing that
I
professional
shit
just
at
work
don't
setting.
like. I just don't like that shit, man.
You don't
They
like
were throwing
what?
it at you or something?
All the time, man. Because
Oh,
because I did. Maybe I'm kind of like I have a little power. They think
Okay.
I don't like that shit, man.
We're hitting problematic territory. Buckle up,
Stay
ladies.
away from me, man.
just handle it. You can handle it. You can be a gentleman and don't just say you got a woman. But you do have a woman.
There's a
Oh, maybe
respectability.
maybe I'm venting a little bit, but I don't like that shit, man. Like, just stay away from me, man. It causes problems. Everything, man. Like, I'm showing favoritism or this, that, and the third.
Or they want you to.
I do because I know people's what you can do and what you can't. So
Again, because you're in a professional work setting, yes, and you do have a title and a bit of power, which also makes it yes, you have to have.
and then you get niggas coming out to me, oh, you fucking her, or yeah, like, come on, dog, like, give me a fucking break.
Now,
Like, you can't win around. You can't win around here, man. I'm like,
have you gave into that temptation?
huh?
You don't have to say no details, but have you gave into the temptation?
I don't go that route. I don't fuck with coworkers.
That's good.
That's good.
I am very professional, dog. Even though you know me on here, I get down on YouTube. But I don't care. I'm different at work, y'all.
So if you are working with a woman and she's actually doing her job, she's showing up, she's handling her shit, do you have a problem with her?
Like I told you, out of 20 women, maybe 5 are decent.
You should say are qualified to do the work.
Right.
Are you saying that? Not
qualified and do their thing. They handle themselves
and know what they're doing. Yeah,
right.
Okay.
Everything.
So what does the job do?
The other motherfuckers, they looking for a wrong reason out.
But does the job do anything? Does the job do anything to entice these people to do their actual job? Are you able to report it as a manager? Because you should still have that ability. If a person's refusing to do a job, it has nothing to do with their sex. If it's literally the job that they're supposed to do,
I would have to prove it. And I'm not grimy and greasy like that.
That's not grimy or greasy.
If a person's refusing to work, they're not doing their job.
Right.
Yeah, I let a lot of shit slide.
You can counsel them like, hey, this was going on,
And yeah, I've tried that way, But I'm not grimy and I don't want nobody to lose their job.
No, because being corrective, no one should automatically lose their job for just being corrected.
Right.
So if you are doing your job as a
But
manager, you are supposed to correct these issues.
but the
again,
industry,
if you have a bias
the
against
industry needs
women,
to keep. The industry needs to keep these people. So whatever I say,
so make them better. That is your job as a manager to
Make
make
them
them
work.
better.
Shit.
we
They gonna believe
tried it.
shit if
We
they ain't
tried it.
working.
But the industry needs them. It's not. Yeah,
But it don't mean shit to the industry if they ain't doing the damn job.
Right.
I get you. But the industry needs them for their numbers, right?
You're
Like
trying to
it's
say
not.
it's a diversity thing. I get it. But you can still, as a manager, make them better. Your job is to get the work done, regardless of their numbers or anything. Because people can get hired any day. So if you don't want to be an asshole by making them get fired, you sitting back and just letting them fuck off, that's
So
not
it's
going
been
to help them.
it's been numerous times like
And
it's
that's
been
special
numerous
treatment. You realize that, right? That's the
it's
whole
been
thing.
it's been numerous times when I go into the office, I'm like, man, we got 98% of our job done. For 2% we didn't get done. And I take it on the chin. Why didn't we get it done? And I be want to
So
look
that's
like
all that's gonna do is
this
get you rolled
fucking
up.
bitch
And
over
you gonna be
here.
looking crazy.
This
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
bitch.
Billy Boy,
All
watch your
right.
mouth. You don't have to go that far. You don't have to go that
Right.
far.
Right.
It just don't make sense to me, man. But it goes on. It goes on like that, man.
Again, your job as a manager is to be respectful and correction. So there's a way to correct these issues without coming off disrespectful, without being sexist, without showing that I don't like working with women, because
Like the
when
thing
you
I used to
start
do when I was
showing
in
them you don't like
management.
working with women, that's when it's problematic.
Like the thing I used to do if I was in when I was in management, if it was a project needed to be done, if someone being lazy, I just go
Right.
along with them. It's like, okay, let's do this together.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, man, I be trying everything, man. Like,
And if a person's
then, like-
refusing to work, you have the right to be like, well, okay, if you don't want to do the job, we can find someone who will. But that means you either get demoted, you lose the benefits, you don't get to live this comfy lifestyle that comes with the job if you're not going to do the job.
I did
You are allowed to do that.
Like when I go with them, I'm like, okay, I do about 75%.
Yo,
80%.
it's the woman. It's the woman's world, man. Like,
Oh boy, here we go.
I give up.
Then you're hurting yourself, you're hurting your team. Has anyone else complained about it on the team, or is this something you're just noticing?
Oh yeah, it ain't just me. We notice it, but
Or
they
you
have to.
just have the higher ups come watch. I'm sure y'all got cameras like this is,
It just
this is what happens.
and they need these women to keep their numbers. They need to keep their numbers right. So. I'd be mad as shit, but hey. But if
Again, like
those
Silent said,
5%
keeping their
women
numbers
that I
doesn't
told
mean
you,
shit if they're not doing their job. If the job
Man,
isn't getting done, that doesn't mean anything to the company.
and those 5 women I told you about, they are fucking awesome, man. I work with them any fucking day, any night. You hear me?
So how about this? The ones that don't want to do it, why don't you partner them up with the ones that do and make it like a training type of situation so that the job gets better? Maybe if you don't know how to correct it, putting the women that you entrust can.
It's a system, baby.
Okay.
They're in, can't get rid of them. You know what I mean? Like it is.
I didn't say get rid of them. Why do you keep hearing that?
It's a system. Like
Philly, are you just listening so you can respond, or are you actually hearing what me and Silent are saying?
No. It's a system that once you're in, you can't get you got to just fucking deal with that shit.
Silent, is what I'm saying making sense, or am I confusing?
They have a union.
So again, you partner somebody with someone who's doing the job.
I was gonna say the same thing. That's my exact thought, was partner them up with an actual worker.
And listen, and those 5 women I'm telling you about, they're fucking awesome.
We get that. So partner them with the ones that aren't, so they can see how the job is supposed to be done. So y'all can get the numbers, y'all can get the job done, and they can learn. And if they still don't want to follow suit, then you have those women to back you up and be like, nah, this is a lazy bitch. She gotta go.
Caitlin, and man, listen, and we got to figure that out. But that's just something we started with. We started with that, so I just gave y'all an example.
Mm-hmm.
And what were we talking about? We moved far
Originally,
away.
I was bringing up the fact that I don't mind, gender roles. I don't mind understanding that there are jobs that men do, or men might even do better. There are jobs women do better, in my opinion. People who are qualified just do good work.
Proceed to route. Now turn right and then turn left onto West Michigan Boulevard.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we moved far away from that one, but I gave you my answer to that one. And Silent, what you think?
Damn,
Hey,
boy, this
y'all-
camera be burning out.
Hey, devastating. What's your favorite cake?
7-Up.
I'm eating a red velvet cake right now, man. Woo!
I've never been a fan of
Cheeks gonna
7-Up
be
cake.
red.
Huh?
I've never been a fan of 7-Up cake.
Red velvet cake?
7-Up cake.
Oh nah. 7-Up cake? That's what Devastating said.
Yeah, and I've never gotten the charm of it. That's definitely a Western thing. That's what they do in Arkansas or Kansas.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, I had ordered some takeout yesterday, man. I got a red velvet cake, and I'm just eating it right now. My fat ass early in the morning. Yo,
I'm over here packing my lunch now, so I can head on to work.
Yeah, I don't know
you
how some
going
of
to
y'all
work?
can do that in the morning.
Stalin, what's your favorite cake, Stalin? All right, you ain't got Stock by say, what's up, man?
You already said it.
You got it, red velvet.
Yeah, man, that shit fire, boy.
Yes, sir, man. God damn, boy.
That thing, I call that thing crack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Y'all know that's just a food color chocolate cake, right?
Hey, chill out, bro.
I'm just making sure people know the truth.
I don't need to know the truth. The truth is not made to be heard by everybody.
God damn, boy.
Say
Y'all
that
know
again.
that's
What you
just
say?
food
What you
color
say?
chocolate cake.
I'm over here brushing my
man.
bubbles. The red velvet cake, huh?
What you thought it was? Real cherry?
What's up?
He said, "What did you think it was?"
It don't matter. I just know it tastes good. It don't matter.
I just like it.
Yo, that shit hit.
So all y'all really like is this chocolate cake with cream cheese, with cream cheese icing.
I like red velvet cake. That's what it's called, all right?
You like
That's
chocolate cake with cream cheese icing. That's it.
Hey, Stock by say, man, stop, man. They don't know what they talking about, Slim.
I like red velvet. Now I'm not a big cake eater, but I know a chocolate cake. I like brownies. Brownies are my favorite.
Red velvet cake.
Hello, I'm back. I'm doing the delivery.
But
Sweets are really good things. I like savory and salty.
I don't know. You can eat that thing in the morning though, boy. That thing too sweet.
Yeah,
What
man.
was your question, Philly boy?
Oh no, sorry, Sock. I work different. I work different hours, so this like
Oh,
my
okay.
this like
This
my
is day.
weekend, dog. Man, woo!
So you work what, 3 days and 4 days off? That what you say?
How many hours is
Yeah,
it 3 days? How do you get 40 hours like that?
I work
That sound like
4
some.
days. I get 4 days off every week. So I
Right.
work like I work 12 hours every week.
So you still only
And
work
plus his
36 hours,
salary.
right?
He's salary, so it don't really matter.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm an hourly person. I don't know how that works. That nice and cozy salary life.
Shit,
I
I
work
like
5 hours.
hourly better. You get more
A lot
money
of people say
hourly.
that y'all don't get overtime, right?
Yeah, that's
No, I
that's
Y'all
what
don't.
it is.
Actually, I do get overtime. Yeah, if it's overtime, yeah, I get.
Is
But
it like bonuses or something like that?
it rarely happens. Like, but I'm not complaining.
Listen,
Damn, my phone rang as soon as you were getting ready to answer, bro.
the only thing about working 2 part-time jobs, both of them don't want to give you full-time benefits. Luckily, I'm on my husband's benefits.
Oh, you're a
That's
hustler.
good.
You're a goddamn hustler, man. And you young, Caitlin. Get out of here.
My phone
I also have
rang.
a kid.
My
So my
phone.
time is, and I'm in school. My time is slightly limited.
Ain't she the oldest one out of everybody right now?
My phone rang as soon
Wow.
as you was
I'm the
about to answer
oldest?
that question, Philly.
Yeah, man. You about to be an auntie.
Hey, what happened? What happened, Duff? Your phone
Am I
gone?
age? Am I slowly approaching us?
Hang on, y'all. Devastating. What's going on?
No, you was answering my question, and then I didn't hear you because I had to get the call.
Oh, okay. I thought you were said your phone was dying or something.
So what you said?
Yeah. Y'all just gonna bypass how this man just tried to tell me I'm getting old?
You young. You are. I thought you was like still in your 20s.
I'm 27.
Wow.
Damn, boy. Woo!
I'm old enough to be your daddy.
Woo!
That's why I'm like,
Caitlin.
I'm the oldest one on the panel right now.
Yeah. So you still smell like baby powder. That's crazy.
You listening to all us old niggas, man?
I told y'all I enjoy talking to perspective of older men.
Man, you
Well, that's
getting
good
older.
that y'all started your family and y'all nice and young.
Man,
That's good.
you're
By the
man,
time
you
you get our age, you be close to retirement and chilling out.
she
I don't
up
know.
here.
My daddy is. I
So
told y'all.
what? So wait a minute. What did you answer, Philly boy? Because I didn't hear you.
To what question? I'm devastating. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Yeah, I can't remember that far back. We moved on from
Do
everything.
anybody know what he said?
What
What was
question
the
was?
last thing you heard, Dev? So we know where it was pinpointed. Is that my auntie?
I apologize, devastating. I really don't understand.
I didn't hear it near because he asked a question and I was doing a delivery and then I think Dev dropped, so or not
What was
dropped,
the
but
question, Dev? Maybe just ask the question again.
Was it about the cake?
Yeah. What did you thought that was inside the cake?
We better go red velvet.
Yeah.
No! I asked a question about the red velvet. I said red velvet was my favorite. Is that?
Yeah, Dev asked you, what did you think makes red velvet cake? Because I said it's chocolate
What's
cake.
the red part? Yeah, what's the red part? What you thought that was?
Coloring.
Huh? Who?
So how much?
Food
How
coloring.
much?
Change the color
No,
of the
no, no,
cake.
no, no, no. We busted their bubble. We trying to figure out what they thought it was.
What they thought it was at first.
Yeah.
Hey, Dev, I don't know what's inside of it, but it's good to me.
Hey, Philly, you
Thank you
straight? Cause
for
me, I
chopping
don't, I
cake.
don't,
Thank
I don't ask
cake
questions. I
with
don't ask
food.
no questions.
I'll say how much red food coloring you
Hold
got to put in
on.
there
What'd
to
you say?
turn that brown to red.
I don't know, man.
Everybody talks.
Devastated. I don't know, brother. It's good to be, man. I'm a fool for red velvet cake, man.
That's actually my mama's favorite. My mama likes red velvet.
So they
I
can
just
get y'all on the taste buds. All they gotta do
I
is
don't
make
do sweet like that. Once they start getting too sweet for me, I gotta pass on it. Like I can probably take a couple of bites and then it gets too sweet.
I like the buttercream icing. The sweeter it is, that's what I like.
See, I like
Man,
cream cheese
Yeah,
icing.
buttercream icing is good.
Buttercream was
Like a
always too
marble
sweet to
cake.
me, even as a kid.
But they say if you taste that whole food chantilly, berry chantilly cake, it says it's the best.
See, even as a kid, I was weird. I liked fruit tarts, like the little cakes that you make
Oh,
with fruit. I love fruit.
I made about something look like 100 cakes yesterday.
oh,
Please
you like
see.
fruity? You like fruity stuff?
Yes, I like when y'all were talking about mixed drinks. I'm a drinks girl. I like my fruity drinks. I enjoy it. That's the sweet stuff I like. Fruit.
okay. Now, what was the name of the brand of those cakes when it was an apple cake and it'd be like white, like a white package with green, and that was the apple one. Then the cherry one was white and red. They used to
What you
sell them at the
talking about?
store, the corner stores.
The little
What
Debbie
kind
ones.
of cake?
Those were Little Debbie.
I want to say those are little
Y'all
Debbie.
are us, man.
I didn't like those
Oh
though.
yeah. Oh yeah, little Davis.
That bring back childhood memories right there.
I'd rather an apple pie like my granddaddy. He used to. You remember those little mini pies you could buy?
Yeah, where you at in the hood?
Yeah, ain't I in the hood? Yeah, Miss Shada, yeah. Tell the fuck is.
You know
Yeah.
I
Yeah, Deb.
look
He
like
said, "Go
Yeah.
out."
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
break down, Deb.
Look at the name.
Don't
Look
break
at the
down.
name of that supermarket. Look at the name of that supermarket. Al's. Al's. So what that tell you? What that fucking
look at
tell you?
them streets like they've been
Yeah.
patched up.
Yeah, that's what they're doing right now. That's what I just left off the street. I think I fucked it up even worse than what it was, and they just finished. So
Oh,
did.
I didn't
damn.
know that Rouse was just Kroger. I didn't know until I went to
Yeah,
California.
Rouse. Yeah, Rouse. I went to a Rouse when I was in California.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Kroger. That's all it is.
It's a
Mhm.
Got
Kroger
Rouse
like
everything.
it's
Yeah.
Kroger's here.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody on
Kroger's online.
TikTok
What
was
the hell's
saying
a
that
Kroger?
you remember like the generic canned food you could get. They were like Aldi's, Trader Joe's, and all of them just repackaged it and did the private labeling, but it's all the same generic food that you used to pay like 50 cents way back in the 80s
And
for.
all these was the cheap store. Now they trying to get highfalutin and all. That's crazy. All these
Boy,
was cheap
all these
stores.
up here is selling fucking top shelf goddamn wine up in this bitch. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
ain't
They
even
I
do
still buy
bullshitting
all
you.
these winking owl
Yeah.
$2 Chuck wine. That wine is actually pretty good.
doing a gentrification of
I'm
So
talking
now
about
they
like
in
a
the
full
white area now.
selection. Like damn, like a real wine rack in that bitch. And
Used to
it's
be
at
in
the
the
front
hood.
of
Now
the
they in the
store. As soon as you walk
now
in the
they in the
door, bam, there go the wine rack.
They are building a lot of Aldi's next to Total Wines, if you notice that.
yeah. Now
Like
they
a
trying
lot
to
of
be
stuff
like
next to
yeah.
Total Wine.
Oh, when the last time you seen that sign right there?
What is it? I'm driving. You gotta say things, Dev. You gotta narrate.
Hold on. No.
Yeah,
We're going off the
I'm
record.
driving too.
Yeah, I missed that one, Deb.
Yeah, we're going off the record. I'm swinging back around.
What? You still gotta narrate. I'm driving, and a police car is right in front of me. I can't even look
Oh,
at my phone.
hold
You
on.
driving too fast, Deb.
I ain't driving too fast.
Nah, if you were catching up with that car that was racing, yes, you are.
Yeah, she saw that yesterday, this morning.
I be seeing truck drivers like you, Dev. I be like, God damn, why this truck driver moving so fast?
You see it now?
Uh,
Y'all see it
I
now?
stay within my state.
You talking about
Oh
JC Penney?
man,
Queen Day.
damn.
Somebody say the name of the store.
They still
JC
open?
Penney.
You said
Now
Piggly
I know an
Wiggly?
old store.
No,
Remember
JC.
merchandise?
JC Penney.
Yeah, I don't know if
Wow.
y'all had those where y'all was at service merchandise. That used to be the store too.
JC
Yeah,
Penney.
that JC Penney ain't doing business right now. It's closed.
It's
That's just
closed.
a building.
Dang,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm about to say, man, I ain't seen that name in years, man. Wow.
Was
Sears.
JC Penney's the one? Oh,
Maybe.
Sears. No, Sears is the one. Sears and Roebuck.
The JC Penney's though, they were big, man.
I think some malls
Wow.
still have JC Penney's open.
JC Penney's
Yeah,
was the
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
boy.
Well, we still got it down. We still got ours open, but
Like a
Yeah, I
little
think it's in the
outlet.
Sears
mall.
though. Yeah,
They
but
still
Sears
have
is gone though.
Belk. They still have Cole.
Kohl's, yeah, Kohl's is still open up here in Philly. Kohl's is big in Philly.
Actually, Kohl's down south. I don't know.
I'm
I'm
mad.
thinking it's everywhere. Kohl's is actually coming up because they ended up getting Sephora because JC Penney's lost the Sephora deal.
Oh
Sephora.
yeah, Sephora.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm mad about Bed Bath and Beyond, man.
I'm mad they
Come
still
on,
charge.
bro. Come on, man. Did
I'm
that come out right?
Huh?
Did that come out right?
Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond. That's my spot, dog. Like,
Hey, they got the best candles
And
though,
you don't
boy.
have no problem with that?
They got the
man,
best candles.
nigga, I gotta sleep good, nigga.
I'm over wearing that Japanese passion.
I thought that's for female.
Fucking
Ooh.
brown sugar.
I like y'all talking
Man,
about it.
I'm in bad Bath and Beyond, but I'm not sitting out here broadcasting that shit, bro.
Well,
Hold on, what's
listen,
wrong?
I'm
Hold on,
in
what's
there,
wrong
I'm
with that?
getting some shit. Okay.
Hold on, what's wrong with that store though, man? I go for
what's wrong with me going to Bed Bath and Beyond?
You
That's what I
got a
wanna know.
goddamn frequent membership.
Never got the body spray.
Nah,
Man, the
You know where
candles,
you
they
got
got
me
some good
fucked up.
candles in there, man.
I get everything. I used to get everything from my house from Bed Bath and Beyond. You got me
Miss
fucked up.
Kaylin, Miss
We got
Kaylin,
the
what kind of
body wash,
energy is this
the body
that we
spray.
getting right here? What is it?
See, I don't judge men on where they like to shop.
Hold
I
on,
have
no.
I'm fucking with him. I'm fucking with him. Yeah.
We got to rewind on this though. What's
Ask
like,
me what energy I get.
I'm
Ask
fucking
me.
with him.
no, okay, let's
Nah,
go,
I'm fucking
Sharzay.
with him.
Sharzay, hold on, let's go, Sharzay. What's up with it,
Nigga,
though, man?
I'm,
If you see
I'm,
a
I'm,
nigga at
I'm,
Bed
I'm, the
Bath and
hard, I'm the
Beyond.
hardest. I'm the hardest nigga you ever. I'm the hardest nigga you ever met,
Now,
nigga.
hold on, Philly, you gotta let
Oh,
it
that's
answer,
definitely
man.
not
Go
the
ahead,
case.
Sharzay.
No calluses in
Bed
here.
Bath and
No.
Beyond is my shit, nigga.
That definitely is not the case.
Hold on, I want to hear Sharzay. Go ahead, Sharzay.
I said I smell pussy energy. Shit, that's what.
Oh,
I can't stand you, Sanjay.
Personally, I've never seen men just willingly go inside of a Bed Bath and Beyond.
Willingly?
Yeah, I do.
Like, I can't
But
wait to get up in that bitch.
Yeah, bro. I go in there.
can't.
I smell every candle until I find three I like.
I shouldn't have never said Shazay around. I should have
What you
never
mean
said
you
that.
shouldn't have never said it?
Because Shazay around, old sucker ass nigga.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
And
dial it
damn,
back. Dial
nigga.
it back.
Yeah,
boy,
Billy, you were doing good. Dial it back.
Man, you know this. Niggas don't bother me.
you know, I don't like niggas.
Yeah, they got Texas Corral up in this
Don't
Fucking Shazay.
Like I said, I like gender roles. I like when men are respectful to women. That's why I
Damn,
like to
man.
talk to older men, because older men usually still have a couth about themselves and have a respect when it comes to women.
We're not
Are
older
you?
men. I'm sorry.
All
We're
right,
not
y'all,
older
I'm
men.
gone, man.
Y'all already said y'all old.
Wait a minute. Philly boy is 45. When the fuck is he gonna get old?
Oh
I
shit! I didn't know he was that old, right?
I'm
Oh
old.
shit!
I'm old.
That's why you
man.
got boy in your name, so you'll never get old. You gonna keep boy in your name. Everybody gonna keep
Peter
calling you.
Pan syndrome.
Yeah.
I always had that name. I never get rid of it.
Okay.
You know them niggas like boys, they still boys. Boys to men. Shit.
Yeah, I got to go, y'all. Shazay up here. I'll talk to y'all.
Oh Lord.
Man, that's all it takes to try
God,
to
they
get a
be
pull
running
up.
them out, boy.
You know I'm gonna fuck it up, shit. You already know that. Don't. I'm like, old boy, and be cool. Don't give me no gun, shit. Motherfucker gonna get shot.
Hold on, we gotta go back to the Bad Beyond though, like, cause right. So what's another store that is questionable
I,
for a nigga to walk into?
Questionable?
I tell
Yeah, questionable.
pussy.
Another store. If I saw a man walk into a Bath and Body Works, I would be concerned.
He getting it for his girl. She at work. She working a double or whatever. In the beauty shop. She can't make it. The store's gonna close. He knows exactly what to get. Bam. He pull up. Boom. In and out. Wow.
Y'all just ask. If a man again, if
Oh,
it's
Hold on.
Oh,
You know what?
he in that
Hold on,
shopping. He
time out.
loading his fucking
Wait,
cart up with all types of shit.
them
hold on.
niggas
What store you just said? What store you just
them
said?
get for
Bath and Body
themselves.
Works.
They
Oh, bro.
get themselves. They ain't getting it for their girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, matter of fact, I was confused. It's actually that the store I go to get my candles, not Bed Bath & Beyond.
Yeah.
That's the store I go to get my
I
candles.
figured that's what you meant. That's why I said it.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Though. Yeah, them candles on the
That's why
thing.
I said it.
Yeah, them candles right there, boy. I
They
love them,
got
and I get
they got the bigger candle selection than the other.
yeah, and I always get
Yeah,
compliments too with them though. You know, a chick come over, whatnot, shit like that.
No, that's what. No, I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I found the sex candle. Like I ain't
they got
even
them.
bullshitting you, dude. I ain't even bullshit. Soon as you light the candle, it's on.
No, because men who like candles, y'all get points from me. Because y'all like stuff that
I
smells good.
personally tested it out.
I would hope everybody does. Man.
No, because there are times where you
That shit
think men
burnt
are
out.
just nasty and stanky, and there probably are men that are just nasty and stanky.
You just gonna leave that on the dudes? Ah, here we go. A representative.
Yep.
Thank you.
Lady
Finally, some
secretary.
order.
She's not just a
the voice
client.
of reasoning.
She's not just a representative. She's a client too.
You said the voice of reason.
Yeah.
She be on
She can be
niggas'
the
head
president, Miss Kira.
Hey, sis.
She be on niggas' head as much as Charles Day, but it be low key with
connected.
And Kira, I know that's what red
You
velvet
said
is.
what?
That's why
What
I
you
said it.
said?
No, I said she be on niggas' head just like you, but she just low key with it.
Philly boy ran away.
Oh,
I got
he
his
did.
ass out of here.
Good. Sure. Bye.
Get that nigga talking that shit.
you came up here to get Philly boy, Kira?
I
No,
came here to
she
get
ain't
rid of
bye.
him, talking all that shit. The minute he
He
said bye, I was like, bye, why you still talking?
That nigga was talking that shit on the bird and shit.
Y'all run Philly. God damn, y'all really run this dude out of off the damn shits and shit. God.
I thought he was joking though. I didn't know he left for real though.
Nah, he a scary ass dude for real, bro.
Got that nigga.
He's really scary.
He said he shop at Bath and Body Works up in his joke for himself.
Hold on, they ain't shut
Kira over
they
there
ain't shut
trying to
down yet.
correct me on what red velvet
He
is.
elevated
I
that
don't
store
know.
to the top of his list.
No, I was saying you was right, and I was saying Philly boy didn't know what the hell he was talking about, because yeah, Bomb said it's chocolate cake. I was like, you're right, it's chocolate cake with red dye.
My boy said, "What's wrong with doing there?"
Sis, we gotta work on your tone in the chat, 'cause your tone becoming I don't know if Kira's using the tone she be using with the dudes for me sometimes. Sometimes I feel like you do, Kira. You put me in my place sometimes.
Kira quiet crazy because she don't get loud with it. You know what I'm saying? She quiet scary.
She's a reliable sense of common sense. Like she doesn't waver too much, if ever.
Don't worry about me. I'm all right. Got G-O-D.
Shazay's just rebellious.
I'm rebellious. Rebellious. That's y'all gotta be rebellious. What the fuck is that?
Dev, I got one more. I'm trying to hurry up and get there and clear it so I get the hell off.
Yeah, shit. That was my last one. I got the fuck out of there. I went on a no trucks. Y'all couldn't hear the beep on the GPS and shit. I was like, man, I'm not gonna go no extra 4 blocks. Yeah.
I was actually on time for work, and then there's this huge traffic jam that I got stuck in.
And that, honestly, that's why I drive this one here because no trucks.
Yeah.
But they talking about the 13.6 ones, and the one I'm driving right now is a 12.6.
12.8. Oh, it's 12.6. Okay, even better. Yeah.
Yep. Oh shit! Get in, get out. I'm about to hit this highway.
Hell yeah, I'm about to get on the highway now. Shit. Go pick up my studio speakers.
Not the studio speakers.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question for the men. What stores are women suspects for if they go shopping in?
Hold on, say it again.
Zero.
I say yeah, women can go in the store.
Hold on, what was the question?
Are there any stores that are questionable for a woman to go inside of?
They can go. They especially can go to an auto store. I send a woman in an auto store quick. Auto parts. Yeah.
I actually get really good discount when I go inside of the auto store.
That's what I'm saying. Shit, get this exact number, this exact size, this exact brand. It always works out.
Yeah, because we know what to do and we listen. We give y'all a picture and you still get the wrong shit.
Yeah. How about give them the old package that you can stuff in your pocket and they still fuck it up.
Hey, shit happens, bro. I'm trying to say.
I'm not gonna lie. The last couple of times that like I had a flat tire and I had to go get a brand new tire, I would just cry a little bit and be like, all right, I'm gonna give you like $20, $30 off. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Shit,
I just really need my brakes done. All right, fine. I'll give you like $50, $60 off.
I would say that's one thing I don't think a lot of women should go to though, like car service places, because they be fucking over a lot of women, boy.
No, the last time I went, there was this like super weird dude. He was a definite "where's my hug at" type of guy, where he was like, "Oh, I'll give you a discount. Just give me a hug." I'm like,
black dude?
Yeah, he was black.
I'm so crazy. They give me a discount before I snitch on you, get you fired, nigga.
And this was a franchise store? Franchise?
I think so. Yeah, it wasn't like an independent store.
Man, that's kind of weird.
Gotta be what O'Reilly's, AutoZone, Advance Auto.
No, it's like this place here. It's like DH something. I can't remember. It was a while back ago, and I stopped going there.
Shoot, I cussed one of them out. Boy, I cussed that. I usually go to Ford and get an oil change, but the dude and I get synthetic oil. He gonna say, "Oh, we don't. I said, I just been here, whatever. Got my oil change. I come here all the time. Been coming here for years." I said, if you weren't gonna put the synthetic in there, he told me he put whatever more expensive oil in there. Right. Then I had a coupon. Then he telling me the coupon expired. I said, when you know the coupon expired, when I hand it to you, if it was expired, I could have went online and got another one. And he was telling me, yeah, but they went on and fixed my car. My car like $100 and some dollars. I said, I ain't never paid that much for no oil change.
No. When I used to work at Walmart, shit, I just got my shit done at Walmart.
I said, how you gonna do that? I said, you should have came to me. Oh, because I'm a woman, you thought you just go in there and fix it. Then a black dude came over there, right? And what's the problem? I said, don't come over here with this angry black woman shit. Take your ass back over there in that queue. And I ain't trying to hear that shit.
I witnessed it myself, man.
Goddamn bastard.
That's how they do. You go for an oil change, you get that invoice, you see about 10 different things. You're like, what the fuck?
Oh, all this wrong with your car, shorty. Shorty, all this wrong. No, it's not.
Then they service it. They service it. I used to work at pay.
I'm like, bitch, my dad built airplanes. Get out my face. I don't say that because I'm scared of confrontation, but that's what I be feeling.
Tell you
I
scared
don't,
of confrontation. He's
I don't
scared.
I don't like confrontation with men because at this point I don't know what some of these men are gonna do. Like that, where's my hug at, nigga? I was just like, well, my husband wouldn't find that appropriate.
The nigga shouldn't even ask you that. These niggas be tripping.
That's what I'm saying. That's a case
Yeah,
right
but he's
there.
at work. What the fuck
yeah.
he asking that question for like that?
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a case.
That
That's a
blade out
case.
right here. That's where it's at. This blade.
These niggas be tripping. Damn. They be so damn thirsty, some of these niggas. They always hollering about shit, but y'all the most thirsty ass niggas I ever seen for in my life.
Now, this part is true though. There are a lot thirsty men that are willing to risk it all for just some type of attention from a woman.
I mean, goddamn, at the fucking job though.
At the job.
Yeah, he probably fired by now.
But the crazy thing is, he told me he had a girl. That's what I didn't really understand.
Of course he did.
Because then he's telling me, oh, well, we could double date. Me and my girl can double date. I don't know what the fuck y'all into.
Damn.
Yeah,
But what?
he's trying to get
Of a date,
you
you don't
trying to
even
line you up. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to line you up.
Yeah.
Don't know what the fuck y'all into. Not at all.
Yeah, that nigga trying to put you in that sex cup thing. Shit. That nigga said, let's go.
Like that's the weird thing. When you have men that are flirting with you and, you know, when you decline them softly, then they be like, well, you and me and my girl, we could all go on a double date. So
This
why you
don't
flirting
sound
with me
like-
if you had a girl this whole time?
This don't sound like no flirting incident. This like straight up harassment.
No, that's all a lie. That's the scheme of, okay, if I can get you to agree to that, then I can get your number. And then when he gets your number, then he ain't gonna say nothing else about that damn double dating.
No, that's true too. That is very true. That's why I'd be like, nah, if you really want to go on a double date, text me. I'll take your girl's number and I'll text her.
But I don't get it. You don't even know this person at this time of going on the double date like y'all friends or something.
Right.
That's why I don't call it flirting.
That nigga, you don't even know me. What the fuck I'm gonna go on a double date with you when I don't even know?
But you gotta remember that you say that after you find out that she got a dude. So I'm not, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna play it off like, I'm just trying to look for a double date, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever.
We need a couple of friends.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? But that wasn't the intention of the person at first. You get what I'm saying? So that's just some bullshit to say, face.
It's wild out here. That's why y'all saying it's hard out here dating. It's hard being in a relationship out here because people still they don't care. They literally do not care.
But
I used to be one of those. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but which year was it like easy though?
Got to do about me. You was that one, wasn't you?
What you said?
I said you was that one. What your man got to do about me?
You can't
Of course,
have friends.
yeah, man.
Your
They
man
can't
care
have
if you got
friends.
friends.
I mean, you out here, so I know you don't know happy, man. You know I can do shit for you.
Y'all said that shit. You know that shit is idiotic. Like
It is though, but if it works though, only one way to find out, right? I'm gonna know if she not gonna give me play or not if I don't try. Yeah, she got a dude, but if you some chicks like she'll say she got a dude, and then he's like, man, that don't matter. I'll give my number anyways. Like shit. You know what I'm saying? Or I might come across someone who having trouble in paradise. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be that guy trying to save that relationship.
Oh, you one of those. You one of them. I can't wait as niggas. Trey Songz got y'all fucked up for that one.
Man, hey, but those, I'm a changed man now. I don't found Jesus and shit.
Change?
Why
Yeah,
the
I found the Lord, man.
I found the Lord.
What's wrong with Trey Songz taking pussy so much?
Man, I
You
don't
saying
know.
what's wrong with him? As in, like,
You
why
said-
he does it?
You said taking or tasting?
When women are giving,
Take.
I thought you said tasting. Okay.
He's
Nah,
one of
but I
those
guess-
men that has a complex. He likes the power. He likes the
Yeah.
like.
He's on
there's-
trial for some stuff, ain't he?
Yes, a lot of stuff. And Keke Palmer tried to expose it way back when.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how Trey Songz ain't locked up. Yeah, man. Yeah. He stayed getting some shit with some women.
Especially because a lot of them are white. Like you,
Yeah.
and that's why I'm like, I don't know if y'all really be
I
fighting the
understand.
justice feel like that.
Then
Yeah,
I
I'm saying.
understand nigga like dick too.
Well, a lot of them do.
Don't take
A
no
lot,
dick.
a lot of them celebrities would do something strange for some change now.
Yeah, he like
But
dick
nah,
too. He don't take no dick.
but no, I think for people like those, though, it's just the power of like, yeah, you saying. I mean, it's the power of like somebody saying no, but you can still overtake it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like you can get anything. He can get
There go
anybody he
Nikki.
wants to, but he
Trey
want the
Songz
one that's
also looks
saying
like the
no.
type of dude, I'll pay you for it. Like, he definitely would flash that money and make that girl reconsider.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So I kind of see it like somebody that's chasing a new high. You know what I'm saying? Like he having so much, so he needs something else. And then sometimes it do be, a little weird, negative. And in his case, like that'd be right there, the whole creep or whatever, man.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much
Some
allegations
men really like
coming up.
being over dominant on women, especially sexually. That's a weird thing. And like you said, chasing a high,
That
it's a
was
sex
a
addiction.
weirdo, man. That's some weird shit right there. I'm telling you.
People forget though, sex addiction is a real thing. And some people will do anything and everything to fulfill that addiction. God damn, this traffic is bad.
No, that's addiction right there.
Yeah, that's not an addiction.
When you take them, that's some other shit right there.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
you ain't went to court for that?
That's why I'm thinking the first
They
time
say,
you ever.
but they said that
First
he got another. My son was telling me he got another charge. Somebody else came out.
I say the first time you should do something, y'all, it should be no drinking, no smoking, no nothing. And then okay. And then next time, if y'all want to drink or smoke, okay, go ahead. But that very first time, I don't want to hear no, oh, I was under the influence. Nope.
But I think men really do know when a woman is consenting, even, in the sense of if she says it, how she's reacting, when a woman is consenting versus when she's not.
Because at the same time, it's okay, if she drunk, it's your fault. If both of y'all drunk, it's your fault. So either way, it's your fault. So don't even drink like that. Nope.
And I agree with that. I'm just saying, like, you should, at that point, as two consenting adults, what two people consenting should be like. And that's why it's a sickness, because a lot of these people who just like the forcing of it, they like the fact that that person is a victim. They like that they're domineering over that person. That's the sickness of it all. Or they like that they're making that person make a decision regardless of what they want to do versus like, oh, well, if I give you $100,000, you're going to do it? To a person who's just regular, yeah, they might, because that's a lot of money to them. And a lot of these people know how to suss out victims or people who would react that way.
Yeah.
Like a predator knows how to find and track its prey.
Yeah, till they take that nigga ass to jail. Holla, the white man.
Yep. Until they get caught, all big and bad and talking about I didn't do nothing. Shut the fuck up.
Or try to victim blame. Well, she said yeah in the club. Did she say yes during?
Yeah, she can be in the midst of it and tell you now, stop. Nigga, stop. You better stop. I don't see why they don't get there.
Like Mela said yesterday, though, they're so overpowered by their erection. For the men like that. Like that has more control over them than self. Instead of having self-control, they let that control them. They have to get that nut off. And that's why when we talked a couple weeks back, when women are saying we don't like men with poor dick discipline, that is a real thing. Because if you also have poor dick discipline, that means if you do settle down with someone, there is a possibility that you'll try to say you can't control yourself, whether it be cheating, whether it be any type of thing that does not make the sex pleasurable for your partner, or being in that relationship sexually pleasurable for your partner. Trey Songz seems like a terrible boyfriend, in my opinion. Obviously, he's terrible.
That nigga switch hitter, so he can switch. Yeah. That nigga switch in a minute. Now I want some booty.
I thought there was always something off about him.
Yeah.
I liked his songs, but there was always something off about that dude.
It came out.
I remember when he tried to be a rapper, and so it just didn't fit well. Trey Songz as a rapper did not fit, because that's what he originally
If
wanted.
he tried that, he shouldn't have.
He originally wanted to be a rapper, though. That's the funny thing about it.
But he didn't even have to be a rapper because he actually got a good voice.
Not that exactly, not that dog face. If he don't shut up, they probably took one look at him and said, "Boy, bye." You want to be their mascot? Because that's about as close as you gonna get.
Especially when he first
that's as
came
close
out
as you
super
gonna get.
skinny and scrawny with them braids.
Exactly. Not even just the braids. Even when he took out the braids and he had that curly ass hair, it's his fucking face. Like, you got a baby face.
He has a baby
No.
face. But then again, when you think about it, if you really look at Ja Rule don't look like the super hard rapper either.
Nah,
Yeah.
but he got that depressed ass look on his face, so that's why it worked.
Nigga, they be saying a nigga got Ja Rule when 50 Cent came in there and Ja Rule is there. They tell you got Ja Rule.
So with Ja, I also think with him is also his voice, though. I don't think
Yeah, his
Trey
voice
Songz
is
got
deep
like a
too.
yeah,
He don't
Trey
have a
Songz
deep
got no
voice.
rapping that voice, man. That was the first.
No, his
That's
voice.
He don't.
Usher
It's
trying to be a
high
rapper.
pitched. It's like,
I would not take Usher seriously as a rapper either.
me neither. Like,
Usher?
if you don't get your falsetto ass out of here, trying to rap.
I mean,
I
Chris
think Chris
Brown kind of
Brown-
made it work, but
Because
he
Chris
he
Brown
was
started doing
selective
that
with it.
violent ass shit. If Chris Brown was still just doing double mint gum commercials, no, it would not work.
But well, with Chris Brown, he also knew when to like make songs like he's rapping it with features and stuff. So he didn't really go out his way to like drop tracks. I mean, if he did, I didn't know. But all his hits where he was rapping is usually like features and stuff.
Yeah, it was just like a little bit of him just speaking really fast, or
Yeah.
rapping, but it was like a
Yeah.
little bit, or like a verse or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
What was Ladies Love Me? I'm on my Cool J. What song is that with Lil Wayne and Busta Rhymes?
Look at me now.
Look at Me Now. I feel like once he
Yeah.
dropped that kind of gave him that transition. So he also had to rely on real rappers to really help transition him.
No, I'm glad they probably gave him advice.
That whole
So
song though. He
You know,
really sing that whole
Brandy,
song.
now Brandy can rap. I didn't even know
I didn't know
can
Brandy
rap.
could rap. I didn't know she
Yeah.
could rap until she got on
Yeah.
BET. I was like, what the?
Who? You said talking about Ray J's sister?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was on
What is Brandy
I
Ray
didn't
J
You have a
sister, y'all?
ghostwriter.
Who the fuck is Ray J? I hate
I'm
when
just
people do
saying.
that. Brandy
No.
was the breadwinner of that family.
Hold on. Yeah, I remember the reason I said that because I had to make sure, but usually the other way around. Like somebody say Ray D, like Brandy's sister. But y'all said she can rap. I gotta make sure we talking
That's
about
why I'm like, you mean Moesha? Like we
Moesha,
don't put
like-
Brandy down to the level as Ray J's sister. That is a downgrade. That
Yeah,
is
I'm just saying
Brandy-
that.
Well, that makes sense why
Y'all
she
gotta
can't give
remember
a
it
deep
could
voice.
be
That
some
makes sense.
ghost writers too.
Brandy can
just 'cause
rap,
you
boy.
perform something don't mean you can rap.
B-Rock can
Yeah.
rap.
Well, no, not
boy.
the
That's
songs,
B-Rock.
but like the flow. But yeah, you're right. They have ghostwriters, so the
Yeah,
song
probably. I would
isn't
say you still
there.
gotta be able
but
to deliver though. You gotta be able to deliver.
You
that.
do
yeah,
have
you
to
gotta
be able
have
to
the
deliver.
flow, otherwise it's not gonna work. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Brandy,
talking
boy. I
about,
said,
her.
look at
Yeah.
Brandy. I said, look at my B-Rock.
I'm gonna have to
Because that's
YouTube
why
that
Cardi
shit.
I was
B
like,
made
where
it.
the hell
Cardi
did
B
that
got
come
He in
nothing
from?
but
that,
ghostwriters.
watch that movie Queen. Watch that movie Queen. Is her who was that? It was her and what's the girl from 702? The one that's in Ghost. What's her name? Played Lil' Kim.
Oh, I know you talking about. Yeah. Tasha. Her name was Tasha.
Natasha
Howard.
or
Tari.
something.
Oh, you know that
Oh, Natasha, you talking about 3LW?
Yeah,
and
Natari Nine.
Natasha and Eve, all, and it's another. I don't know who the other girl
I was
is.
wondering
Like
if that was good.
that movie was good. That
I remember when it
series.
came out.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
a
a series? Oh,
yeah,
good.
it's a
I'm gonna
series
watch
called
it.
Queen. It's called Queen. Watch it.
You know that the one that played Ghost's wife, she coming out with a new movie on BET called
Natari
they call
Naughton
her
is actually a really good actress. She can
Oh,
really
yeah,
act.
she just had a baby.
Sure
it
did.
look like it's gonna be a good movie. It just the filming is low budget looking, but the movie looked like it's good. The premise of it and everything.
And what
You
have
know
y'all watched?
these
Have you watched
YouTubers.
that movie? Have you watched the movie Praise This with Chloe? And the movie is the book, because I like musicals like that. But only thing is, her singing gospel, she too sexual. She is just
Well,
too
she
sexual.
started with gospel music though.
She too sexual now.
I be tripping off of that.
I don't
the
like that
sexual
because when
gospel
Nicki
music.
Minaj did that song with Tasha Cobbs, everybody was like, "Oh, Nicki Minaj doing gospel music." Who else? Didn't Snoop Dogg do a gospel song?
I think he did a whole gospel album. Yeah.
No, she just real sexual. It don't look whatever. Her being so sexual singing a gospel when she up there doing "Don't Worry About Me" is more, her body is more of a sexual move, not a gospel move. She don't know how to not be sexual to me.
I gotta see it.
With all those
Who y'all
kids?
talking about again?
Chloe from Chloe and Halle.
Yeah, Chloe Bailey, I think that's her last name.
I'm telling y'all, watch that thing she wore. She's sexual just like when she ever doing anything. It just, for gospel, it's too sexual.
I could see it. Yeah, when I saw the promo, I was like, I'm good.
If that's the issue of the publicists and or the people who were in charge of
her
costumes
team.
and all that. They should have made it where if she was going to play a certain role, you make her look the part, you make her act the part. That's the issue.
It's not even with the dancing. It's the more, her dance is like, it's just more sexual. You singing, "Don't Worry About Me, I'm gonna be all right, Jill." Got this sexual body move like you doing belly dance. I'm like, nah.
I'm gonna look it up when I get.
I don't know much about Chloe though, but every time I am seeing her, it's something crazy going on about her. But she do got she can sing though. Her voice. I think she got a bad PR team or whatever going on with Chloe.
What happened was they held when her CD came out, right? I mean her album. Her album
The last one.
They held her album. Then Beyonce
Renaissance
of her CD because they held it, still and letting it out.
They sure did.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause I mean,
Beyonce
I
is
did
showing
hear-
her career.
Yeah, I
Beyonce
did hear
and her
her last album did bad though.
Yeah,
like
because
number wise.
It didn't do as well, but like you said, I think it's PR. They didn't really find the super hits because the album, when you actually listen to it, it actually has some good songs on it. She's a very talented girl.
But too, if you hold it out and don't put it out at the right time, it's fucked up. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like from what I was hearing,
that's what's going on with what's her name?
Like when SZA put out hers, she was smart. She waited until after.
So is that the one that playing that
and
show?
Normani
Storm?
too. They did the same thing with we still waiting on Normani's album.
No, SZA waited until after Beyonce did hers, or did she do it way before? Either way, like she did it at the right time. That's all I was just giving her as an example because her album was fire.
Put Chloe album out and Beyonce album out at the same time. Who gonna win?
Beyonce. That's why I'm saying everybody should have waited until Beyonce dropped her album if she was gonna drop one. Because SZA did hers. I think SZA did her before. I say smart move.
But ain't Chloe under Beyonce
Chloe
team?
is on Beyonce's label.
Yeah, she's on her husband's label, I think, or her label.
Right.
No,
So
her
then
label.
why would they? I mean, so they should know the game. So why would they put her album out at the same time as Beyonce?
Exactly. They did that on purpose.
I think they're trying to smother that girl's career. But ain't that the same
I
girl
think they
that
were
played?
trying to double up on it. Because let's be honest,
Nah,
Renaissance
come on, that
wasn't going to
never
hit
works,
the
though.
teeny bopper. I think
Yeah,
they
but that
tried to
never
double
works,
up on
though.
it, and it didn't work.
But Renaissance wasn't only thing because it's Beyonce. She only had 2 songs on there. The album was flat garbage.
You stop it. Renaissance was a good album.
Yeah. Okay, but okay, well, hold on. Is Chloe? That's the same one that played in that
Regardless if
show
it's garbage or
Swarm?
not, people gonna pay more attention to Beyonce. Period, because she's
Yeah,
Beyonce.
they
Beyonce. Yeah.
boo shit. They gonna pay attention to her. But no, that album was garbage.
I liked Renaissance. I liked it. I liked it
I'm
a
trying
lot.
to find out it's the same girl. Okay, so have y'all seen Swarm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same girl. Yeah, that's Chloe.
Yeah.
That's the same girl.
Yeah.
But then they were
Okay,
saying
cool.
something about she did that sexual scene, but I didn't even know that was Chloe to after.
And it was like 30 seconds of her getting back shots from dancing Idris. That's it.
Yeah, they
Dancing
never
Idris
showed her face when that was happening. So I'm like, what the fuck y'all talking about? Did nobody know that was her?
showed for like a little bit. But again, it was like
So
a 30
what was
That
wrong
was a
with it though?
show
What they
movie
say about
because
it?
that was a show or movie because I don't know about it, but when I be
It
going
was
on
a
Twitter,
show, a mini series.
yeah, I saw on Twitter people was going ham with that back
Oh,
shot.
it was actually pretty good though. I mean, you
But
gotta watch
nobody
it. It was
said
decent
Dancing
though.
Idris was super sexual because we didn't see him act like that on Snowfall. So no one said anything about him.
Nah, but you know the chicks so that the internet finna talk shit about it.
Yeah, man, they ain't gonna say shit about him. Yeah. You know that.
She only had
Yeah.
well
But I
one
think-
sex scene,
I think
and she
they
was
did
in
that
them
on
two
purpose with
shorts.
Chloe's image because
She died.
Haley or Hallie was supposed to be the Disney one, the pure one, the innocent one.
Well, I think she got a career in acting. I think she should leave that music to like spot shit and just go and act because
No,
she
I
didn't do a
think
bad
Chloe
job
and
in there though.
Haley, they work better as a duo. I don't think
Yeah, they were better
but
as
you
a
gotta,
team.
but you gotta
careers.
split them up though. They can't always be together.
Why?
Oh, girl should
Erica
go and make
Campbell
her
and
own.
Tisha Campbell, Mary,
Yeah, this ain't
that's when they were most
gospel.
successful.
Yeah,
This ain't gospel. Okay.
But even if you listen to Chloe and Hallie's album, it did 10 times better than any single album that either of them will probably do.
Well, Chloe
Now,
did
they
mess that
work
up for
better
Swarm because
together.
now she got a bad girl. She got a bad girl's
That other girl not.
image. The old girl got the good girl image with that. That's the one that played it.
The Little Mermaid.
The Little Mermaid, right? So now their images
Yeah,
are
but
too
they've had
different
that
now.
dynamic set up. Their dynamics always been set up like that. Even with their first video album, you can see it because she was in black and the other one was in white. I mean, Haley was in white. They've had that dynamic. But one of them is a sexy one, one of them is the innocent one.
Yep, they always had that. I think that's when they shine, when they do together. Now, in their acting career, I definitely think they could go separate acting. But as a musical career, they need to stay together.
Well, time
Because
will tell.
they pull from each other very nicely. They harmonize beautifully together. Like there's just an essence that, and I think a lot of people are missing the girl group dynamic, like a really good girl group.
Why aren't we seeing bigger PR from her production? I mean, with all that backing, I mean, I'm not sure.
That's
One, I don't think being under Beyonce's
I'm
label
telling
was a
you,
good idea for her.
Beyonce is jealous. Listen, she don't want nobody to be bigger than her, especially in her camp. I gotta
Beyonce,
understand that.
Shit. She like Beyonce like Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj more blurted by she want to be the only one. Beyonce is more subtle, but that's what she want to do.
Yeah.
Too different.
I mean, plus she coming to the end of her career, and these young girls are coming
end?
up. Man,
Yeah, she coming to the end of her career.
Really?
The minute she's
definitely gonna retire.
Devastating, really.
She's not gonna be like
I know. We just got through. I mean, Janet Jackson just finishing up her goddamn fucking tour.
A tour ain't nothing.
Doing like
She can still
a couple of
tour.
shows. Has Janet released a new
Yeah,
album?
Beyonce ready to hang it up. 'Cause even with Dubai, you can tell.
I mean, I get the kids and all that, but I mean,
The music game is a young person game. Beyonce ain't young no more. She's
And
And
even
not
though
only that, you
Janet's
can tell by
touring,
her
did
concerts.
Janet
she
release
got
a new album,
kids.
Devastating?
Exactly, and look at her concerts. You see that? I saw that in Dubai when she didn't even dance. I was like, oh yeah, you ready to hang it
Yeah.
up? 'Cause she danced. She's danced at every concert she's ever had, and she did not dance at all.
Her
in that
daughter's
Dubai
doing
one,
the
and that one
dancing
was
now
huge.
for her.
Right, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So yeah, if you are ready to hang it up and you know what I'm saying, not ready to do what made you famous. I mean, what is the holdup from promoting
Because she
all
has
these young acts y'all talking
because
about?
she has to give it a big blowout.
So
And
she's
she's
still
coming out with
Beyonce.
like different
Exactly.
other money grabs. She's coming out with a hair care line. Like you gotta
Okay,
promote
cool.
this long
Separate.
enough. So once
That's
you do hang
separate
it
from
up,
entertainment. Yeah, cool.
but
Yeah,
still
it just
you
it's
gotta stay in
selfishness.
where you made your
Yeah.
money until you
I'm
are
pretty
well
sure that
known.
they won't.
She
They
don't
don't
owe
need.
no goddamn man to get no fucking attention.
Nah,
Well,
that's how
look
they
at it.
are.
Not
Her
even
the
her
first
own fucking
time.
daughters.
Well,
Some of these
I'm
people are
not sure about her
narcissists.
children, but you can
Man,
see her dance.
this
If
is
you see her,
crazy.
if you see
Yeah,
her tour, her
yeah,
dancers, they're no
yeah,
longer the same dancers she's had for years. They're all completely
yeah,
different. Not one of her dancers.
They
Everyone's
get
like, "Where
young,
are your
they get
dancers? Her
younger.
original dancers." None of
They
yeah.
them. They're
gonna
all
get young,
new.
gonna get old, and you gonna have to get some. You ain't gonna have all them young dancers. Motherfucker gonna get
Mm-hmm.
old. Shit, knees gonna
Yeah,
start
they
hurting.
listen.
All
They
that damn.
can't pop like they used
I know
to.
a damn knees hurt. That's why Prince was taking medication because he doing all them splits and all that stuff like that. That shit take a toll on you.
We
Yeah, he
gotta
broke
understand those
his hip.
superstars
He
get
broke his
old
hip.
too.
Yeah.
They're not
Yeah, you can
immortal.
even see on her world tour, she don't dance anymore. I'm like, yeah, it's
No, she don't
time.
do all the
But
hard
I mean, I
dancing
just
she used
yeah.
to.
I mean, yeah. Everything comes to
Yeah,
an
no,
end, but
she'll
I
break a
mean,
kneecap. Shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
nigga old and nigga knees be bucking and shit like that. Nigga gotta take medication shit. You gonna stop
Hell
that
yeah.
after what?
Yeah, I'm
I
steady
mean,
waiting
nothing
on
wrong
her
with
to.
it. She's had an awesome
Oh,
career. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think
Nothing
yeah,
wrong with
she's
it.
had
Well,
an
I
amazing
don't.
She is
I
an
career
don't know.
icon.
for
Has she had an
anybody.
awesome
should
Yeah,
career?
push Corey. They should have
Yeah,
pushed
yeah.
as far as
She's
Corey
done
to
a
be
lot
the
of things
next
that
music,
most
Beyonce.
wouldn't even be able to do in her lane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as far as
She did a
business,
lot.
all
yeah,
the
She
breaking
broke a
those
lot of
records.
records that most
Yeah,
musicians haven't even broken yet, and they've
yeah.
been in the
yeah.
game for a
How come they
long
just
time.
don't
She
push
broke a lot of
Corey to
records.
be the next Beyonce? Cause she got the body,
nah,
she can
listen,
dance.
that young girl should stick to acting and put out a CD every now and then, like Coco. What's her name? The
She
Coco
can sing.
girl.
Coco
No, she,
Jones.
yeah, she can, but I think she'll be a better actor though. And
Yeah,
plus, the
but
music career is dead now. He's not really no much money into that.
Oh,
She can make
Beyonce?
more money, huh?
she
Beyonce
can
can't
Oh,
act.
no. I'm talking about Chloe. I'm saying
Chloe
Beyonce is not
the
a good
music is
sing. I'm
dead. That little
saying
girl can she could actually act. That was a pretty. I mean, that's my first time seeing her. I didn't know who she was. The people started saying that's the Mermaid Girl sister. I'm like, well, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, they were both done grown this year. They're both good actors.
They're
Yeah,
really good actors.
so I think
Speaking
it's
of
more
Chloe, real
money in
quick,
that. Huh? Oh, go ahead.
about Chloe, real quick though, and I be listening to critics talk about it though, just mainly be like, they really just say like her PR team is selling her as far as like even the last album, they're releasing the wrong singles, the promo headlines be garbage. You know what I'm saying? It just be a lot of stuff. You know, her
I agree.
And I mean,
visuals.
for her to be backed by Jay-Z and Beyonce, you would think that's an oxymoron for that to happen
No,
to
I
her.
get it. Yeah,
You
when
know
you
what I'm
realize
saying?
like who she's under.
Right.
Yeah, but
So
if they ain't
either,
controlling it, they're at the top. It's gonna work just like any other company. You
yeah,
hire the
that's
wrong
true.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
And
you at
so
the top and you
now they
ain't checking
probably
on that
just
shit,
stuck.
yeah.
No,
They
but I
probably just
also
stuck in
did
that
hear too.
contract and so waiting to get out, honestly.
What I
I
heard
think
too
soon
is
as it's
that like
up.
real
My
quick,
bad, go
what I
ahead, my
did
bad.
hear, no, I said what I did hear too also, I don't know how true this is, but they were saying how Chloe is like the one, like she wants control. So it's really her that kind of like be in charge of, not in charge, but kind of be like more her idea about what be going on. I don't know how much truth it is to that, but you know, if it is, then I just wanted to throw
Well,
that
I'll just
last.
say we shouldn't judge these young girls on what the PR say because all they're gonna try to do is tear them down. I think once they contract is up with Beyonce and Jay-Z, they're gonna leave unless Beyonce put her hands on everything. Stop worrying
What
about
her
herself and put her hands on their music and stuff and push them forward. It ain't gonna be. And that's what happens. They signed with her because of the name, and you thinking that she was gonna be able to push her, which was, it wasn't bad, but as you see, a lot of these superstars still worry about themselves. They're not worried about you.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of people would
they
think that
ain't
they would
trying.
be in the good
Beyonce
hands,
ain't
but yeah, if you're still worried about your career, you're not gonna be focused on somebody else's. That makes
yeah,
sense.
she ain't trying to give it up. She's still trying to
Yeah,
do it.
she ain't trying to give it up. Yeah,
She needs to sit down. She got them
she
babies
do.
and take care of them babies. You got a lot of money. It ain't like you. What the hell you gonna do with the rest of that money? You croak, that money gonna go to your husband. You still got enough money to live for, for your family. And then
Yeah.
your daughter start dancing. Your daughter up there dancing. So shit, you got it made.
And she might be a better producer. That might be her second career, just producing
Mhm.
people. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So, but sometimes it's hard. Listen, I understand that it ain't nothing wrong. I think sometimes when
Yeah,
you're
it makes
great,
sense because you're used to being in the front, in the
yeah,
spotlight. You're used to being the star,
yeah,
not producing the star,
Yeah.
not pushing the star out there. You're used to being it. So it's
right,
probably
for
a
so
lot harder for
long.
you to want to see somebody else's vision of what they want of their career when you're still focused on your
Or
own.
just
So
even step back and accept the fact that you
yep,
ain't got it
that
no
it's
more. You
time.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
just
time to
time to
let it
step
go.
back that I've done what I can do and
Right.
I'm ready to leave.
Yeah, Beyonce reminded me of Michael Jordan when he was playing with the Wizards, man. Like, just retire you already, dude. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, boy, I didn't like that shit at all, man. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit looked
Yeah.
real fucked up to me.
Or the way Tiger Woods out here golfing and shit, looking bad. Come on, my nigga,
Yeah.
just go on and put the
God
energy into your
damn,
son.
man.
Like,
Really fucked up, bro.
put it into your son, shit. But I mean, I get it. Like I said, not personally, but when you on that superstar status, I'm sure it's hard to accept that
Mhm.
and understand that your time has passed you. It's been 20-some years. It's time to let it go.
But that's a long run, though, when you think about it. Like,
That's a
people that
long
be on
run.
top.
And
God,
exactly. And you were like a legit superstar, like no kidding. One of the
yeah.
few. Like that's probably gonna be hard to hang up and shit. I'm like, I'm done when I'm done. Shit, my ass tired. Let you young people do it at 5, 6, 7, 8.
I can
Shit.
see. I can see she like them other stars ain't making no money. They gotta get out there and hustle. They gotta get out there and do. But
Yeah, but she's well handled. Yeah, exactly. They still gotta get out there because they still need
she
money.
can
She
just
ain't no
produce.
money.
It's time for her to sit down and start producing. I ain't saying, but I'll let somebody else get up there. I think they did that girl album like that on purpose. So she wouldn't.
So who would be the next in line for the Black woman musical artist representative?
There isn't one yet because they're
Really?
really stopped. Like they're holding these
What?
girls back. They're holding these girls back. There
Yeah.
isn't one yet.
But
There isn't a new
I,
one yet.
Even
The
SZA
hell?
gets
But they
held back.
trying.
I can
But
say
thank you,
about
though.
hey, I can say
Yeah,
about
but they
Chloe.
trying.
Chloe don't sound like them. Most of these girls sound the same. Like you don't know.
Mhm.
They
Quite a
all
few of them
sound
do.
the same.
Yeah.
Who they
But I
copying
think,
off of, Miss
I
Charlotte?
think one thing, though, like, we
Well, I
trying to see
like
who the next.
Coco Jones. She's not bad. I don't know. Maybe
She's
I'm
not
a
bad,
good
but they're
Yeah,
holding
actor.
she's
Coco
got a
back.
distinctive voice, but yeah, they're holding her back.
But
Yeah.
let me
They're
ask
holding
y'all this,
Coco
though.
back.
So who y'all think?
Normani can sing. They're holding her back.
Hold on, yeah, there's a lot of people that can sing,
I
though. But
like that
who's
Collide girl.
somebody?
What's her name? The
Hold on,
same
who's
Collide.
somebody that can sing and got stage presence? That is what it's about as well. That's something Beyonce had, right? Because
Yeah.
Beyonce can have good song and she can put on a good show. You know what I'm saying? So who's the next person y'all think that can actually do that?
I
You
don't
know?
know.
Because like you said,
I
like
don't know.
SZA, all these girls that's out right now, they can sing and make good songs, but their performance is not like like how
Yeah.
Beyonce would.
There ain't no TLC. Like when them women came out, that shit was the bomb.
Well, I think the problem
Oh,
is they try to slut them out too much. They try to make them over
Yeah, they
sexual
slut
so
them
to
out.
just let
That's my
them.
whole thing. They slut them
Yeah,
out. They slut
and I
the
think
image
that's what's
before
hurting
they
it.
get up in there. Like Chloe,
yeah,
you can
because that's
tell
something
just
Beyonce
a
didn't do.
regular flat chested ass.
Right.
Now every time I see her, she twisted. She just so sexual. And I'm like, you shouldn't be doing nothing gospel because she too sexual. It's like,
But not only that, she had her own mom doing their costumes, so
yeah, she just
that was
too.
smart too.
I don't know.
Even
I just think
everything
if they
she
keep it
do is
mild.
sexual. Every performance.
I was
Chloe
just saying that because it's hard to find someone who won't like go overboard with someone's costume. It's smart to do it
Oh
when it's
yeah,
someone
that's
in
true
your family
too.
because they
Yeah.
ain't gonna push the envelope. They be like, I ain't looking like that.
But then
Nope.
Beyonce
Yeah.
mama used to do their outfit.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, but she like that's what I mean because she was smart because she kept it, modern and all this stuff, but she kept it also to make sure that nothing was shown, but also to what the quote unquote executives would have liked to see. So
I don't know. It's a tricky slope because you don't want. I
it
mean,
is.
you don't want to be too sexual, and then you don't want to be like unsexual. You just got to find like that
Hmm.
middle ground
Yeah,
where
and that's what her
where
mom
you
did.
can
Yeah.
where you can capitalize the young people and you can be a dream to whoever.
Yeah,
Some
because they
nasty ass man, but
like
yeah.
no Janet
Mhm.
Jackson, all them. They was shit. Janet Jackson, good performer. Shit.
Yeah, but see, the time was different. See, back
Yeah.
then it was about your performance. Like you had to know how to move
It
and
wasn't even about
dance.
your
Yeah.
clothes. You had to learn how to move in
Yeah,
full clothes. Dude, I remember
right.
Yeah,
You
and we
couldn't
want
just
you to do the
WSB,
whole song
all of
at the
them.
concert.
Yeah.
At the concert,
Uh-huh.
the
right.
people like I ain't.
And
I don't. I mean,
coveralls
maybe
and all that
yeah. I
shit.
had
Yep.
connections at the radio.
Yeah.
I went to probably a little bit more concerts than the average person, but people wanted to see you do the damn full song
Full
at the
song, the
concert, like right
choreographer
then
and
and there.
everything.
Hell yeah, they want. And you know
And
what?
do
I
the
And that's
think,
bullshit.
why.
The
I think,
videos,
I think,
especially the video. Oh Lord have mercy.
But
yeah,
see,
but I
that's
think
why.
that's probably why. Go ahead, Aya.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's why I think that's really messing people up because they're not really. I think okay, we see it today. They're not hiring like not I said hiring, not putting on like the most talented people, right? So they gotta try to show them off a certain way to catch people attention. Versus having people who got like who can actually sing and who can perform without having to be so like sexualized to keep people attention while they perform and things like that. Because when I look at people these days, like I mean, I don't know too much women like singers like that, but even like the rappers, you know what I'm saying? They're not even doing much no more. You know what I'm saying? Like just I'm half naked, I'm gonna walk around, do this, and I just think that's killing them. My opinion.
Damn man, we used to be able to name off 5 to 10 different woman black artists in the 80s with no Google, no nothing, just hit it.
Right.
Is R&B
But I
still a
mean,
thing though? Like
yeah, it's just like I say, like you said, it's watered down with a bunch of a lot of I don't say untalented, but not the best talent of people.
Best
But they
talent.
just pushing their looks and maybe their body and stuff. And I was gonna say, like when it comes to performance, a woman that she can't she can sing okay, but Fantasia, if you go to a Fantasia concert, you're gonna get a performance. Now she ain't the best dancer, she ain't the best singer, but she gonna give you all she got. And a lot of times you go to these concerts, shit, the people that come out before them sing for like 3 hours. They come out there for like 45 minutes and then go home. You're like, well, what the fuck is this? Like I came to see you, not your beginning of acts and shit like that. So like you said, people don't give you no full songs. They don't be out there sweating when you earn your
Oh
money and shit.
man,
They
the
lip
game
sing
cut.
some of the shit. You know what I'm saying? So get the crowd to sing the rest, and then that's it. Like, no, I came to see you, not the
Yeah.
crowd. You know what I'm saying? So that's
I
what
hate
it is.
when
There's
they
no
do
more
that. Like,
showmanship.
I didn't pay to hear a damn audience sing.
Right.
Yeah.
Shoot, I would pay for the person on the stage to sing. Shoot,
That's why it's like them rap concert shit. You be singing the whole time. Nigga, you sang, I paid you. Rap.
Exactly. Like, shoot, I didn't pay myself. I could have did this in the mirror for free. I had to get dressed and jump in a
But
car, and you gonna make me sing? The hell?
But you can look
Yeah.
inside Beyonce's age. You can tell she get ready to age.
I
Well,
do
you
be
know,
hearing
she
that Lizzo.
been
put on
aging.
good
She
performance.
aging gracefully, but she been aging.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was about to say someone who's contended with her is Lizzo, because Lizzo definitely got stage presence. Almost every performance I've seen
Yeah,
her do has been really good.
I would say good. Yeah, about Lizzo performance.
If Lizzo lose weight, boy, Lizzo will be a star. Ooh. I think she pretty.
Me too. I think she's already pretty, but yeah, for society's norms, yeah, if she just lose a little bit of weight, yeah.
But she just like
she definitely be a front runner.
But then she who she is. You either gonna accept her or you ain't. Fuck you. I can go naked if I want to. She don't care. She pushed the button. That's what she do. Especially when she went to that basketball game with her ass all out. Y'all remember that one?
Oh, I didn't know she did that.
I think I do.
When she went
Okay,
to
Charze, I ain't like that Charze when she did that, man. It's
Yeah,
kids,
you know what I'm talking
her butt cheek, all the little kids' face, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
she
a
had an
high school.
outfit
That
on.
was a high school, wasn't it?
No, NBA game. She went to the NBA
Oh, it
game.
was the NBA game.
Yeah, she had an outfit on, but her outfit had butt on her a buck cheek revealing, like it was like
But
all out. Like come on, Lizzo, you don't gotta do all that, you know. I'm all
I
we get
dancing
we
all
know,
that shit in her ass. She was showing all that shit.
yeah, man. Time to play. You ain't gotta do that at an NBA game, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand people be wearing sexy shit and all that, but you don't got to have your ass out. That's all I'm saying. I think it was a Minnesota game. 'Cause I think there was a rumor, like I guess she was feeling a cat called Anthony Towns, and I think she went out there or some shit. I don't know, but she did too much for that one, though.
Yeah, she did. That was just she did a little bit too much. You didn't have to do all that. She just pushed the button on the motherfucker like, I'm gonna do what I want to do. Y'all can like it or not.
Wild country. So y'all want to go? Y'all want me to go up to the hot dog stand with a
What a dude got?
Yeah. See if they got some more footage.
What a dude caught his wings?
Yeah. I passed
So
by
you in
the
Chicago?
other day. Yeah, I'm right here on the south side. You see it,
Okay.
163rd Street Plaza right here.
You not from 63rd.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I just pop over to Indiana, not that far in Indiana, like Gary. Yeah, Mr. Kev, he called me in South Bend, Notre Dame University. So the radius is not that far. Surprised how cool it is here. So pretty much everybody been giving support to the teenage boy that
Yeah, everybody was saying, yeah. Cause I think his family had did a GoFundMe to get them out. For a lawyer, for a lawyer and stuff.
Hey man, I was on when I was on Twitter, right? The internet is going ham with that dude family because there was a picture. It was two women holding up like his picture, like RP, you know what I'm saying? Little memorial looking thing. And like the memes on that thing was just crazy, though. Like, people read on give a fuck though. But yeah, but on a large scale, I would say I'm seeing more support for that situation versus the ones that's out there saying, the mom did that and the third, that's a good thing. People on the mom about like everything transpiring and shit, and she ain't really doing nothing. But for the most part, man, I saw support. People happy to get out. It's fucked up that they dog. There's people out there trying to dox his information out and shit. I don't know what for.
Yeah.
See, I'm trying to find that picture, man.
I mean, because that nigga was wrong. That nigga was all the way wrong. You didn't have to
man.
What you
And like
did.
And like I was saying, man, she was not even being aggressive to her like that.
Yeah.
She was just talking to him.
We
tell
can
that.
get black women can get aggressive if you push it.
And then you could tell like she ain't no comfort to do nothing. She wasn't in no defensive, she wasn't in defense mode. She was just
Mm-mm.
talking to him casually, backed up, backing up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause if you feel like somebody finna like actually do something, you finna prepare for it. You know what I'm saying? And for that dude to do that, man, and you hear that blows connect, like you can hear the sound of that connection. And I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
So yeah, he got what was coming to him. And I'm kind of glad it was a video out there. I get when people say nobody should not be recorded, people should be helping, but the videos be the one that get people free and shit. You know what I'm saying? If there wasn't no video, we would not know what actually happened in there. They would have to do more investigation and all that shit. The mom
Yep.
probably would have still been locked up. So, man, so hey, sometimes putting out that phone, man, is beneficial.
Well, most of them people ain't gonna do nothing anyway, so they just gonna sit there and look.
Nah, a lot of people you don't help,
Yeah, they ain't gonna.
I'm working though, so that's why I'm like back and forth with the phone on the screen.
Devastating, you finna go over that way?
Want me to go over there for real?
Huh?
You want me to go over there for real?
I thought you said you was going.
I'll go over there tonight after I do my what's it called, airport run. I missed the turn off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't even think they is that 24 hours? That's not true. Yeah, police station right down the street.
Hey, don't say y'all better not say about helping no mama. T-Rex might come in here talking shit.
Who?
T-Rex.
Oh.
Jerome Whiteside. He got them little short arms.
Hey, but for real though, when I'm hearing people saying them comments about, she should have called her dad or something, I'm like, come on, dog. That's so much bullshit that people are saying. I think it's on the internet. No, like for the most part, no man, no son, you know what I'm saying, is gonna sit there watching mom getting beaten and then he's just gonna not help her, but let me go call my dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, bitch, if my mom getting swung on, man, I'm not worried about calling my dad or nothing at that moment.
Yeah, if you.
No, you ain't got time for that shit, man. Man, beat my mom. You want me to just go grab a phone? Man, fuck no. I'll be
But
dead.
what your dad can do if your dad is somewhere else? It's nothing he can do.
That's what I'm saying, man. Dad not around, man. Shit, he'll understand if I can wrong what I gotta do. Like, So yeah, that right there, I'm not feeling that argument right there. Oh, call the dad, call police, man. Fuck that. I'll call him afterwards.
But you understand, niggas on here talk all that cap shit. What they gonna do to somebody? Somebody fucking with your mom.
Ain't nobody finna let that slide. Come on, I'm sorry. Like we hear all the time, people be like, okay, we're not protecting random women, but if it's our mom, our sibling, or wife, it's different. We hear that shit consistently throughout this space. And we know damn well niggas gonna try to beat their mom like that. But then again, some niggas soft too though, so shit, niggas be soft, niggas probably don't like their mom, man. I don't know.
Damn, so if I say we went through that last night, what did the mom do so goddamn fucking terrible, dude?
That's why I'm saying that niggas won't say they want to protect their mom, dog. Like, come on, bro. At the end of the day, dog, like, I mean, yeah, it's rare situation where the mom and do dirty, she grimy shit, but for the most part, when it comes down to your mom finna have your back. You know what I'm saying? Like throughout your life. Like he's always, one thing about your mom finna watch. When niggas think about it, we see niggas get in trouble, the mom will come bar you out.
Come bar you.
Damn where you at. That's what I'm saying. Like when I was little, Sean J, man, if I got in trouble, man, I'm calling my mom. You know?
Already.
My mom finna come pick me up. Hey, you know what I'm saying? She would cuss me out on the ride back home. You know what I'm saying? They probably beat my ass, but hey, you know, it's just wild when I be hearing niggas say certain shit, bro.
Yeah, it don't make no sense what these dudes be talking about. Like, really, dude? You gonna sit there and let somebody beat your mom, and you ain't gonna do nothing. Not nothing. And yeah, that's a random woman. Yeah, that's your object if you want to save a random woman. Ain't nobody telling you that. But when it comes to your mom, that could have died having you. I mean, you ain't gonna save nobody. And you just a straight up pussy. You ain't saving nobody.
I'll go. Everybody already out. Back to the break.
Yeah, that's now. Y'all done went to sleep? Niggas wake up.
No, I'm up. Thank God the rest of them fell asleep though.
Yeah. Ones that was on the panel all day yesterday and all night. Nah, it wasn't like yesterday. That's all.
I like to say, I heard y'all all night. Had to turn that shit off.
Heard what all night?
Not them up here, especially Philly boy when he came up there. Turn that shit off. I want to hear that shit.
Kira, did you see him over there on the purge and stuff?
Who, Philly boy?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that part. Damn. What did he do?
He was telling women to shut the fuck up and all that.
Yeah.
Of course he was.
So, nigga, put in your goddamn head. The fuck?
Forcing that shit.
You trying to tell somebody to shut up. Yo drunk ass. Them motherfuckers don't know you're drunk.
Like they give a damn, they still beat him up. Well, if he got tore up, that's what he get. See, a whole lot of different sectors was over there.
And the girl lady said, I was coming up here to help or something. These men talking. Shut the fuck up.
Who said that?
Smelly boy.
Oh. There was one of them was trying to help him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess they come up there. They said something about them arguing. Something about them arguing over something. And then he just cussed the woman out. I said, nigga, you want to do that anyway.
Yeah,
You know, I'd have got up there, he'd call me all kind of old bitches and everything, which I, I don't care. Nigga,
I tried. I was gonna say that. I said, man, he just want to cuss women out anyway. So he ain't had to go on a purge for that.
Nah,
Without starting doing it.
come on Bond County, he get cussed out shit. So
No, it was shot. I seen a little bit of it when he was on there. I'm like, let's drive down here, bro.
Oh,
Back in the
you
chat.
saw that? I didn't see
Yeah,
it. What did
yeah,
he do? He act the fool.
yeah, he tried to, but them women over there was on his head, bro. He couldn't say shit to them.
and
Of
then
course he couldn't. Oh,
you I mean
weirdo.
that picture up there, he told me that was his high school and then FT said shit. That shit look old in the
Oh,
motherfucker.
you talking about that black and white picture? Yeah, that was on. Yeah, that, bro, that was just, yeah. Oh my god.
Well, went to
That's
the
the purge
same.
for you.
He went to
Yeah,
the same.
When
Him
I
and
1965 shit. That
no,
shit
they ain't go to the same school, but whatever picture he put up, that thing look old, bro. I swear I thought Will Chamberlain was in that picture.
yeah.
old Thurgood
That
Marshall
thing was
shit.
black and white, bro. I'm like, come on, Philly, bro. Chill out. Oh, man. But yeah, they was on his head, though. You know, over there. You know, he did what people out there. Like, them motherfuckers don't stop. People don't breathe. Like, motherfuckers just be talking and arguing nonstop.
Non-stop arguments.
Bro,
Them,
I'm like, damn.
them niggas don't stop at all.
I'm like, yeah, Philly ain't ready. You know, Philly already talk slow and shit, too, and shit. By the time he finished 2 words, they done say about 5 different sentences already. Yeah.
I'm trying to wonder if Sexy Red didn't get up there this time.
Oh, she didn't?
No, I ain't see Sexy Red.
Yeah, I thought she'd have popped up too, man. You know, she do every other person.
Yeah, they just used her voice when she said, it's the motherfucking purge.
You know, she got that voice that stands out, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Then the bomb came up there. I thought Bomb finna get him. I said, damn. Here we
I
go.
know. She cut out. I was like, damn. I heard
Said
about
she was
her.
having some issues with her. She trying to get a
A
microphone.
computer.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it wouldn't sync up.
I said, Bomb finna tear their ass up. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on, Bomb. I was like, rude.
Oh yeah, Sexy Red wasn't there for the purge, but I think she was there for the pre-purge. But she was talking to somebody.
Oh, was she?
Mm-hmm. And then she was telling some dude that his mama wanted him to get out of her vagina or something like that. Yeah.
So old Bomb, the one who started the purge. There was the Viper pit.
Ain't got a lot of them people from the other
Mhm.
sector, man. They do got a lot going on because
That
them
most,
motherfuckers not even. I thought they were supposed to be out there roasting, but it was like real personal shit going up on there.
yeah. That Mo 3 sector? Shit. Motherfuckers crazy.
Do they have a rematch? When that,
Rematch.
fight?
What are you talking about?
What you mean rematch?
The light
Yeah.
skinned girl and the one that was fighting at the park.
Oh, I don't know.
You just be coming and asking questions that nobody know.
Hey, Kira.
But you know Creamy.
Mm-mm.
You don't know her?
Mm-mm. Yeah.
You know, you saw what's his name Cypher talking about Chaz kissing that cat. What are you talking about? You kissing the cat?
Because he had a
He had the cat
apparently
by
he
him, but he talking about he licking the cat in the mouth. I'm like, no, he didn't. Why are you lying?
Yeah, I heard him say that shit on the purge, and it's cool to say that shit on the purge because it's the purge, but I didn't think he'd be stupid enough to say that shit after it. I'm like, that was funny for the purge.
I said, and then
to that,
you over there with pedophiles and gay ass niggas, and you don't say shit.
Yeah, he didn't seem like that accusation.
Your ass ain't said a damn thing.
Oh shit, people don't drop off.
Mm-hmm.
Who dropped off?
Sock Passe and I am.
Oh. Y'all ain't been doing no Kendra G videos, and nobody new came up. But y'all know since Angel dropped that bombshell last week.
So I didn't really see that one with Angel. So that girl that was talking, that's the one Angel was talking to.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she didn't want him, or what was she saying?
She said she did send him a message saying, "Hey, be friends or whatever." He said he didn't get the message, so I don't know how
Yeah, she said something about how telling him they weren't that compatible and for him to find someone who's more compatible for him. And she said he wasn't listening or something like that.
But did she hit him up?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Considering he went on Kendra G, probably. Yeah. I mean, that happens when you see somebody's criteria that may match you, but then when you start talking, you're like, oh.
Is it humid down there?
Is it humid or hot? Which one? Nah. Motherfucker.
Nah, it's hot.
Ain't no humid. They got
dry heat?
Hot in the motherfucker.
Like a desert?
That's a day 107 shit. It's hot in the motherfucker here.
107?
Yeah, that's hot in the motherfucker. So y'all be burning my skin so hot.
That's the hot that you can't sit in the goddamn car seat.
Yeah, not if it doesn't leather shit. Hell no.
Hell, motherfucking hell. Shit, I got cloth seats in this truck.
I got leather seats too. Shit.
And in the car.
Done that before and be like, ouch. That's hot.
Maybe because I don't be in my car that much.
And then luckily my car is in the garage. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's out in getting in that shit be hot and I don't know what.
I just remember the days where there were no garages, and yeah, the car was outside and you had to get in the car whether it was hot or not.
Yeah. Then you got leather seat, but even the cloth seats be hot, like when you out there in that heat.
Looks like Candy Cane has a Kendra G video.
Who do?
Okay.
Candy Cane Lane.
Thank you, Candy Cane.
Oh, she put it in the chat.
Yeah, she put it in the YouTube chat.
What's the content?
You and Roy Chess with this context and this concept. Y'all have to cut that out.
Roy Chess. Shoot, Roy Chess.
That's the beauty of it. We're supposed to figure out what happened as they're going along. I can deal with that.
No, I was just teasing, making a joke because you said context.
I tried to stop myself before I said it, but shit, that shit came on out.
Chess boy, he writing. He be writing. He be writing.
A whole novel in the chat. Yeah. Never said he got it up last night. Like, you ain't writing long enough yet. What's wrong with you?
I scrolled up after a minute or two. I was like, shit, that motherfucker true to form, consistent like a motherfucker. Oh, encyclopedia typing up.
You should have heard him last night, Charlotte. He was getting mad at Roaches. He said, you ain't writing 30 long messages today. What the hell wrong with you?
Ain't no way in hell you can copy and paste all that shit.
Okay, but the title reads, he's in great shape, likes plus size women, doesn't care how much money you make, and will fly you out. That's what it says.
Fly out?
Yep.
Devastating trip me with that bullshit. Fly out. Did you flown a woman out, ain't you?
Yeah, that was in the 90s though.
What you mean it's an old school term? Like, they've been saying that for like over what, a year, 2 years? You just now saying it's an old term?
Yeah, we flew out. Flying out I mean, y'all, the younger generation, not really trying to hook up like that. What I'm looking at, especially on the fly out shit.
They said that quite a bit. I'll fly you out. They said that quite a bit.
And then it's when they get there.
Do they actually do it though?
I'm not sure.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
If the woman don't put out, then they don't pay for her ticket back. Which I don't know why you don't get a round trip ticket if somebody gonna fly you out. Yeah. Like old boy took old girl back to the he took her back to the airport.
Same day she landed.
I don't know how long she was there before he sent her ass right back to the airport because she wasn't put out.
I thought they said it was a skit. Or was that real?
Which one?
The one that you're talking about just now.
No, that was real.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Old girl came out there and then I guess she didn't want to sleep with him or whatever. And then he took her back to the airport, but she had got a one-way trip. Still didn't get him the two. He said, you pay for your own ticket back. Which if you didn't have no money, homegirl, you was stuck out. Which that goes like that without no damn money.
Yeah, that's a one-on-one. Ladies never go anywhere without any money to get back home. Okay?
Yeah, when these niggas gonna flip out on you?
Damn,
all right, we ready for this?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, here we go. Fair use.
There you.
What's your name?
Sylvester.
Sylvester, where you calling us from, honey?
I'm from Miami, but right now I'm in Atlanta.
Hold on, stop. Did this man just say his name is Sylvester? Now y'all know what I want to say.
In the
Sylvester
ATL.
the cat.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's not looking too good already. Shock Passe.
Yo, back.
What's up? Welcome back, bro.
Alright.
All right, whenever you're ready.
All right, here we go again, fair use.
In Atlanta, how old are you, Sylvester?
30.
30. Okay, you have a nice smile. What you
Appreciate
do
it.
for a living?
I'm out of breath. I was working out. So I actually have two businesses. I have a mechanic shop. I have a tire shop.
A mechanic shop and a tire shop. Do you have any kids?
Yeah, I have two boys.
How old are your boys?
I have a 9-year-old and a 2-year-old.
2-year-old, both by the same woman?
9.
Why you not with the 2-year-old mom?
Long story.
Long story. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your zodiac sign, Sylvester?
I'm a Capricorn.
Capricorn. So this is Sylvester. He owns two businesses, mechanic shop and a tire shop. Where are you calling me from again?
I'm in Atlanta right now.
Is that where you live?
Yeah.
He's 30. He lives in Atlanta. 2 boys. What kind of woman you looking for now, Sylvester?
Somebody nice, respectful, understanding, caring, loving, nurturing. That's about it.
Okay. What's your deal breakers?
A bad attitude. A woman that smoke. I do not like a woman that smoke.
No. So smoke anything, cigarettes or weed? Just smoke, period?
Cigarettes, weed, hookah. I don't like it.
Cigarettes, weed, hookah. You don't like it?
Mm.
Okay. Okay, you said that. Do she gotta look a certain way?
I ain't gonna lie, like, yeah, but then like no. Because like I like plus size women.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, like I do. But at the same time I do, find women that's fit, I find them attractive. So as long as it's
All right, let's just stop it right there. He said he like plus size women. Anybody got any comments?
Hey, it's out there,
Yeah,
man.
plus-
Be
So he's
going.
saying, so he separated fit from the plus size women, didn't
He said he like women but fit, but he'll take. I guess he said he'll take a woman that's fit, but he like plus size. I mean, I guess it's preference.
So he separated fit in shape is separate from plus size.
Yeah, it is.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, cause he like big girls, but she fit, he'll take her too.
He'll take her too, but he prefer big girl.
So the plus size women can't be in fit and in shape?
Probably not, man. Depends on what we describing as in shape and fit. You know what I'm saying? Are we saying fit is like how a person's body is or what? So I mean that's what I'm taking it as.
Yeah, I can show you plus size women that are fit in shape all fucking day long. Sure.
Yeah, but we know what he's talking about. I think like for the most part he's talking about like look wise, like how her body is shaped and all that.
I'm sure he's not saying. I'm sure he's not saying he wants sloppy.
Yeah.
You giving him the benefit of the doubt, and he in Atlanta? No, I'm just fucking with you.
That big too, so I always think when them niggas in Atlanta, niggas switch hitters.
Yeah. What you know about baseball, Charze?
Huh?
I said, what you know about baseball?
She down there where that's all they do, shit.
Niggas switch.
Yeah.
You gotta be very careful because you don't know if you got a switch hitter.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It got to start to be a man. He's from Atlanta, boy. Because everybody from the assume he just automatically go both.
Yeah, we
And
don't
shit,
know.
and a lot of times niggas be, hey, I be the last person to like try to defend niggas when it comes like people call them gay though, but there be a lot of DL niggas around this shit, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know a lot of Mansfield dudes that's from Atlanta, a lot of them niggas, they some switch hitters.
Nah, man, you know, hey, big girls need love too, man, and he out here doing it.
But the
Some
nigga
of
said,
them,
I'm from Atlanta. Nigga have to raise their eyes up.
some of them motherfuckers ain't switched. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you like dudes and you just mess with dudes, that's cool.
Mhm.
Nigga, I'm like, what's his name? The dude that died. Damn. UGK, Pimp C. Nigga be polluting up the pussy population. That's what he said.
Yeah, man. And I mean, we in 2023, man. I don't know why. I mean, you niggas should be comfortable coming out. Yeah, we see on Kendrick's show, we see a lot of plenty dudes talking about, you know, they looking for a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, just do you.
My thing is, some of them get mad because straight women don't want to mess with bisexual men.
Yeah, I don't blame them, man. Shit, cause me, shit. Hey, somebody don't want to do that. Is what it is. And me personally, if I was talking to a chick and she said she messed with bi men, I'm not talking to her. I don't think I'm talking to her, man.
Yeah, but you got women that like bi men, so why don't y'all mess with that like bi men?
Yeah, but you shouldn't be upset if you bi and that person don't want to date you now. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is at that point. So like you said, a lot of people that's into bi people. Go find one. Shit.
This black dude got super upset. See, that's the problem. Okay, we ain't gotta talk to you, switch hitter nigga, get nigga dicks down your throat and teabag in your ass. If I don't want your ass, get on. I mean, some women's like that, like you, so you be okay. And why do people always want stuff that they can't have? That's what get me.
It's the entitlement, man. The entitlement, the chase, like there's a lot of different reasons, you know. And then once they get it though, they don't want it no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Niggas be tripping.
I'm going back on mute for the video.
All right.
All right, Fairies.
Face looks good. I'm all right.
You like plus size women? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do she gotta make a certain amount of money?
Nah, because like I'm financially stable, so I ain't really worried about that.
So you would consider yourself a provider?
Oh, most certainly. Yeah.
He said most certainly. All right, we know you just finished working out. Let's see the Kendrick cam.
All right, I got on boxes, so let me put some shorts on.
Yeah, put some pants on. We don't want to see you just in your boxers.
I got
Put some pants on, child. Yeah, I know the ladies wouldn't have mine, but we not that kind of show. So we're gonna have them put some boxes on. Sorry, ladies. I know y'all wanted to see him with no clothes, but we're gonna make him have some clothes on. 6,500 people tonight. That's what's up. Okay.
He know you getting on Kendra. Why you putting on he didn't put on no clothes.
Oh, Martha, you're in great shape. You're like a trainer.
Appreciate it.
Okay. And you don't.
Just pause it right there. What'd you say, Charzane?
I said, he knew he was gonna be on thing. Why didn't you have on no shorts?
You know he in his underwear.
Yeah, you know you finna be on Kendra. Why do you
work out in your underwear?
Yeah, he know he doing. Some people want on there just for pussy, dog. So he playing it smart on his end. You know what I'm saying? Like no shirt, try to get everybody sliding in the DMs.
Ain't nobody never palm bombed her, have it?
Not that I know of, nah.
Not that I know of.
I hope not. You know what I'm saying? But she do tell somebody to cover up, you know, they showing a little too much. sometimes, you know, somebody has like clothes and shit like that. That's a little too revealing. I seen her do that though, but Corn Bob, nah, I would hope nobody would do that to her. That was fucked up.
You can't put these niggas. These niggas is weird.
Yeah.
Soon as she hit the camera, nigga just started doing the streak. Shit, just flashing. I remember they used to do the streak where they would flash their shit and run. They used to do that a lot when I was coming up.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's right. That flashing with that coat and running. Mm-hmm.
Nigga run real quick. They have on a crease coat or something.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Some more fairies.
Mind if a woman's not as in shape as you?
Nah, because like I said, I don't know what it is, but there's something about a plus size woman that do something to me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, ladies.
But like I said, you know, a woman that's fit, you know, in shape, that's cool too.
Okay, but he has a preference for child. You about to get your DM about to. Yeah, look, the views are already going up. Do the Kendra Cam again. Shit, my views went up when you did the Kendra Cam, child.
Hold on.
We was at 6,500. Let's see if we gonna get to 7,000 because of the Kendra Cam. Let's see. Woo, let's see if you get me to 7,000 people. You have a nice body.
I appreciate it.
And the ladies is going crazy. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna stop acting like this is only fan.
Yeah, you know what he's doing. That was a smart move. Why he felt the need to work out in his underwear, but okay. All right, fair use.
Yes, child. Okay, Sylvester, when was your last relationship?
I ain't gonna lie, it was like 3 months ago.
3 months ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last month.
Last month, okay. What are 3 flaws you think you have to work on?
So like, it all depends on how you look at it, right? Like, I don't like a female that's always in the streets. So some people see it as being controlling.
Ooh, uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh, you didn't hear what he said? Or what she asked him? I didn't notice. She switched up the questions. This is the first one I've seen. What were you about to say, Charlotte?
No, I'm saying what did you say when you said, oh, I was trying to see.
Yeah, because she asked him what are 3 flaws that you have, and he didn't list it. He automatically listed a flaw he didn't like in women. That's why I said, uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's an interesting. I like that she's switching up the question because she asked him what 3 flaws do you have? What are your 3 flaws you need to work on or something like that? Yep. Let me just rewind that back. Just make sure I heard that correctly. Let me see who that was. Welcome back, Caitlin.
Sorry, thank you. I'm also at work, so sorry, y'all.
Okay. All right. Well, here we go again, guys. Fair use.
Like, I don't like a female that's always in the streets. So some people see it as being controlling, but
Okay. What are 3 flaws you think you have to work on?
Yeah, y'all heard that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's hear his answer.
so like, it all depends on how you look at it, right? Like, I don't like a female that's always in the streets. So some people see it as being controlling, but for me, like, nah, like, you know, I just don't see it that way. If we together, we in a relationship, I don't understand why you always got to be on the scene. Like I understand, like you need your time to be, to yourself and hang out with your homegirls, but every weekend, like nah, you got to bring that down a little bit.
Ooh, he said you can't always be out with your homegirls. These are flaws though that I feel like. Well, the question was, what are 3 flaws you have to work on?
Oh no, because they label that as controlling.
Oh, you don't feel like you're controlling though?
I don't think so. I just feel like, in a relationship, there's levels of respect, and you going out every night, but that ain't it.
Okay. Well, that could fall into your deal breakers. Are there any flaws you think you have to work on or no?
Yeah, like I don't got patience for a lot of stuff. Okay. So if anything don't look right to me, I'm gonna leave. Like I don't tolerate nothing.
Don't tolerate anything. Does the woman have to be in Atlanta?
Oh, nah.
Hey, anybody got anything to say?
That nigga say he gonna flew you out. Shit.
Damn. Mm-hmm.
Basically, that's what he said. He got the money.
He said one little thing. Okay.
Let's see what his age requirements are.
Yep.
Let's get it, Aries.
Because when they do that, they be wanting young ones so they can control. So that's what I'm saying. Not for me. I young shit.
All right. Well, let's see this age requirement. Here we go. Fair use.
Fly them out quick.
Oh, you fly the woman out?
What? I put them on the plane fast.
What? He like plus size ladies. Do you mind if she has kids?
Oh no, my last girlfriend, she had 3. The one before that had 6. Like I don't care about kids. I got kids of myself.
Ooh, okay, listen. You are the guy we've been searching for. So you don't care how many kids she has?
Nah, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't care.
You don't care. You don't care how much she weighs.
Hold on, did he say one?
I mean,
hold on, kid. Did he say one? Did he say one had 6 kids too?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what he said. One has 6 kids.
Oh, okay. I see the game he playing. All right, no, I just want to make sure I heard it right though. But yeah, all right.
So what you saying? He ain't had no intentions on being with her that long?
Nah, man. I don't want to hate on bro, man. But I just think he just trying to find people to run through, man.
Don't say it, man.
Yeah, I just think he just trying to find people to run through though.
Big J.
Yes.
What's up?
It's me. Yeah, I'm just here. I'm just here for a little bit. That's all.
Yeah.
I think people got to side out people that just really don't care about who they talk to or have any type of standard. So if they keep listening though.
All right, here we go. Fair use.
Big and sexy.
Big and sexy.
Yeah,
and you said her, but she got a cute face, right?
Yes.
You don't care about her money.
Oh no, I don't.
And you
okay. So check this out. Like, okay, so my second baby mama, she a school teacher. She went overseas to Dubai, and I begged her to quit her job. I begged her to quit because this is how I see it. Like, if we're in a relationship, I don't want my woman to work for somebody else and make crumbs. Like, if you want to work, like, invest in yourself and get your own bread. I don't want you to make somebody else rich. And then
because you're an entrepreneur, you got 2 businesses.
Yeah, and then my first mom, my first son mom, I begged her to quit her job too. Like, I just don't see the purpose in you sitting up here slave and making somebody else rich when you could do the same thing for yourself. Nah, it just don't make sense to me.
It don't make sense to you. Okay, he got an entrepreneurial mind. Do you want more kids?
You see, look, the comments controlling. See?
I don't think that's controlling. I think I get it, because if you're an entrepreneur and when you go to work, you're working for an entrepreneur, right? Any job you have, a person created that entity and now you are an employee. So from his mindset, especially as a mindset as an entrepreneur man, he's looking at it like you're working for another company when you could be essentially working for our own company. I'm an entrepreneur myself, so I understood the mindset. I want
Right.
to try
So
that controlling.
like somebody was saying like, oh, controlling, I want my own money. I'm not saying don't work and let me just
We'll just stop right there for a second. All right, guys. So what do y'all think? You think he's controlling? Because Candy Cane Lane said the chat was split 50-50.
I kind of look at it like I don't think. Okay, first of all, he said he got 2 baby mamas. He begged them to quit their jobs, right? So imagine if they would have quit their jobs and they break up, now they left high and dry. So that's the part of it I'm looking at. You know, like you can't tell somebody quit their job or whatever. You'll take care of me out there, boyfriend girlfriend type shit. So I think if you're gonna make that type of request, it should be more of a commitment. You know what I'm saying? To where she at least have more of a security if things don't work out. You know what I'm saying? So the whole job thing, you know, I'm kind of 50-50. I get what he's saying, but then again, you also could put somebody in a position to where when they gotta rely on you, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what can she do? You know, if she's relying on you for everything. And that's probably the controlling part that people are talking about, like they think he's coming from or what trying to do, honestly.
Yeah, but the problem is, when she said he's the second baby mama,
Mm-hmm.
and he said my second baby mama. Well, he already lost
Yeah.
because So what's the point? What's the point having
And
done?
then Big J, my bad, I didn't mean to cut you off, but he also said one of them went to school. So why go to school if you not to pursue your career, right? If I'm not, I think he did say that one went to school in Dubai or some shit like that. So you know, you invest all that time, you know, person want to that career, whatever they went to school.
Uh-huh.
Oh, your mic is muted, Sacrifice, so you kind of cut it off in the middle of your sentence.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done. That's all. I just wanted to point out the fact that he did say that he did say like one of his girls, baby mama went to school and stuff. He was begging her to quit her job too.
Well,
But no,
she's not with. Well, here's the thing: he's not with her ass no more.
that's why he's not. That's why that's crazy.
That's what Safe was saying, that she if she didn't have her own thing, then she was with him, then she wouldn't have nothing if she would have quit her job. Now they not together.
Man, do this nigga even look like he can take care of a woman who's not working?
He said he
This
got
woman's
two.
gonna be. He said what?
He said he got 2 jobs. I mean, he
He
two
got
jobs or whatever.
he got 2 jobs. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I mean, you can start
What
an
you-
ice cream shop and never sell ice cream
Oh, he's
and
got
call it
2
a business.
companies, I think he said.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got 2.
and that's and the second question. Another question should be asked: well, show me your 2 CCLs. Show me your
Yeah,
business certificate. That's
I'm
what.
just saying
Is that really gonna prove anything though, Big J?
he's trapping these women. That's what I think. He's trapping them to depend on him and to where they got shit. Because if he was smart, he wouldn't say, my bad, I got a phone call. If he was smart, he would tell them to quit their jobs and come help him run the business that he got, run a company to that's good. You don't just quit your job and not do nothing, or you would advise her and help her start her own business so she could be home more. Maybe she want to do some entrepreneur shit to where she can be home more and take care of the kids. You just don't quit working and don't have shit. But that's how women get trapped into, yesterday what Mela said, of giving up all their money and shit, and the man controlling all the money, and now giving you allowance with your shit and you can't really do nothing.
Yeah. Mm-mm. I can't do it. What happened?
She might have got a phone call or something.
Oh no, I'm still here. I'm trying to put this back on because I lost my window. There it is. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I'm sharing the sound. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go for use.
Just be your only source of income. Like, stop working for them and establish your own stuff. You see what I'm saying? Like, put your own stuff in a position where you can make your own money, but your own, work for yourself.
Right.
Don't always work for somebody else. Who wants that?
Okay.
So, like, when it's time to go on vacation,
Is that Auntie, the motherfucking purge?
Is that Auntie?
Yes, it is. Good morning.
What's up,
Good
Auntie?
morning.
What's up, bro?
What's going on? Just coming to say what's up, man. I'm clicking links. What's good?
Oh. You ain't tired?
Yeah, I mean, I'm up. I mean, I'm working. So I got to sleep for a little bit yesterday.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, man?
What's going on? It's Passe. Salute, fam.
You're not able to load any clips of your purge based on what happened over the
It's
weekend? I heard what happened.
yeah, no, it's on members.
Oh, okay. That's
membership
cool.
is
That's
cheap.
cool.
You know,
That's
membership is
cool.
$2.
No, you good. It's good.
It's $2.
Now you keep them over there, yeah.
And people can share it. I'll be clipping. Y'all know I'll be clipping it. But it's available.
The one that did the poem, what did you
That's
take
gone.
it?
That's gone. That doesn't exist. That really never happened.
Oh, okay.
That never happened. It doesn't
Take it
exist. We just fired up another one, and we actually went 53 hours. The next one went 12 hours.
No, I thought you could take it out, like certain points, like if you stop it.
Nah, because the length of it, if it's over like 6 hours, you can't really edit it from YouTube.
Yeah.
So that was it. We had to just get rid of it. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. But it's cool. I think but it's gone.
I don't know why motherfuckers do that. I think that dude that came in there said he was looking for the dicks. And then next thing I know, that shit popped up. I said, God dang.
Yeah. I mean, it happens, and we'll work out some things for for next time to kind of avoid stuff like that. But no, I didn't want to interrupt what y'all were doing. I mean, I know y'all were sharing some stuff. I don't mind checking it out. I'll be able to hang out up here for a little bit.
Yeah, we were just doing a little video that was doing somebody from Atlanta.
All right, here we go for use.
Well, wait, let me go put this request in to see if I could go. Nah.
I get what you're saying. I don't think it's controlling. I get what you're saying. So, do you want more kids?
Oh no, I'm done.
Oh, so no more kids. Okay, now we get into some things. And what is the age range that you would date?
Man, so I say 30 all the way to 45, something like that.
30 to 45.
Yeah.
30 to 45. Okay. And you don't care how many kids he has. He doesn't want any more kids. He's 30.
All right, Shazza, you got the age range. What you think?
He said what?
And he said 30 to 45.
Oh. Go get him 45 women. He too young, shit.
All right, here we go. Fair use.
30. He's in Atlanta. He owns a mechanic company, a tire shop, 2 kids, a 9-year-old and a 2-year-old. And let's do it. How could the woman reach out to you?
So I'm not really on like Instagram like that. So if you look at my page, I only got like maybe 100 followers or something like that. So the best way is Facebook, Sylvester Gibson.
So can they use their IG though? So just check the DMs because you're on this.
Yeah, they can. They can use it, but I'm never on there like that. I'm always on Facebook more.
Okay, be on Facebook more, but check. I want you to check your DMs for at least the next week and a half.
She say week and a half.
Because the thing is, I'm gonna make you a highlight. I'll make it soon.
You gonna make me a
And
highlight?
it's easier to use your Instagram page. It will be hard for me to find you on Facebook unless you came on a Facebook page.
All right.
So okay, but tell everybody your Facebook page one more time.
It's gonna be Sylvester Gibson.
Sylvester Gibson, if you guys can find him on Facebook. And if not, I will add. Okay, let me see if I can just find you real quick. Let me see. I'm gonna go to Facebook and find you. How you spell your name?
SYLVESTER. Last name Gibson. GIBSON.
Sylvester. Let's see if you actually, is it Miami, Florida? Is it this one?
Yeah, that's me.
Actually, it was not hard to find. Okay, so we found him. I'll add this one. Sylvester Gibson on Facebook is how he prefers for you guys to reach out to him. All right, Boo, we got to go to YouTube, but thank you, baby.
All right.
Bye, Boo.
All right, guys, I was in. What y'all think? Who was that? Was that Mrs. Mimi?
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Is Auntie still up there?
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry.
mean, well, he a black man with a
Yeah.
job, so he should get some hits. You know what I'm saying?
Auntie, what do you think about the dude that got shot?
I didn't even hear anything about the story. I would have to put me on game. I don't know.
The one where the 14-year-old shot him because he was beating up his mama. You ain't seen that video yet?
I heard about it. I don't know all the details, so I didn't comment. But yeah, motherfucker deserved to get shot. You know, if you saying he beating up on his kid's mother,
Boy, he
and,
popped up.
huh?
Man, that man was throwing haymakers, man. Oh my.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I mean, that's what the hell you gonna do? Somebody hitting on your mother?
Well, you got
But
to file.
No, he should have called his daddy.
I ain't got time for all that. Somebody hitting on my mother.
That's what I.
I ain't got time for all that.
When people now,
kills me,
oh, go ahead, BJ.
and what kills me, you got Negroes on here talking about he's a son husband. He's a son husband, and you know he's not man enough. He should, you know. I hear that the manager nuts. They trying to use this case. I'm like, okay, what's the difference between him and that white boy Rittenhouse? Y'all cheering on Rittenhouse, but now y'all bashing this young 14-year-old man. What's the point? You know,
Who is Rittenhouse?
that white boy that shot the
I was about to say that was Wisconsin right there.
Yeah.
They was walking
Yeah,
down
I'm
the street
just
with AK.
I'm just saying though, they're trying to use that against on him. I'm like, you Negroes are dumb, you know. So
let's see what they do. Somebody sitting there beating up on their mother. They about to sit there and let me call my
Right.
father. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You about to take that into your hands.
And like I said, it wasn't like no regular hits. That man caught back and hit that lady 3 times square in the face. He was connected. Like,
And
come on now.
On if the son hadn't shot him.
Yeah, I would have done the same shit, dog. My mom would not even tell me go get the gun.
Yeah, she wouldn't have to say nothing. She wouldn't have to say nothing, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Makes sense. Now that shouldn't even be an argument, bro. That's just a story. Like, that's just a story. Ain't nothing to argue about there. Yeah. And anybody that's about to, thank you for telling me about that. I'm gonna do something about that. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna open that up. Nah.
And there's a fact that you hear people saying, "Oh, well, the mom should have said, oh, if I don't give a damn, dog. The mom ain't do nothing wrong. She wasn't cussing that man out. She a yell at old boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he had no business to do that.
She told him to go get a job.
I'll go a step further. I don't care what she was saying. You still don't give him the right to beat her ass. And
No.
even if she did do all of that, once he started beating her ass, that boy is not wrong. Give a damn what my mother said to you. You better not put your hands on her. Okay, straight up.
And she said, go get a job, and you got that man. Because that mean he was over there begging.
Man, them boys crazy, man. You got one mother. You gonna let somebody beat your mother? Hell nah.
Real quick, Auntie, can you share your link? Because I definitely missed the purge, and I'm mad about that.
I got you. Give me a second. I'll put it in the private chat.
And then coming to find out, I seen on Twitter and all that, man. That dude got 2 daughters.
And I apologize. The plan wasn't to put it on members only. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? The membership isn't a lot. It's $1.99 a month. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I didn't just get porn bombs. I got a few flags too. So, you know.
Just got up.
You got flag too?
Yeah, I got some flags too.
Mm.
You know, so I'm like, whatever. I can't stop people from doing that. But at least pay me $2. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. That's all I'm saying.
Niggas,
Miss Mimi, you back?
Hmm?
No, I think Miss Mimi dropped the
Yeah,
connection.
I got kicked off. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You
Miss
updated?
Mimi, Miss Mimi, I ain't talked to you in a while. A long
I
time.
know. I haven't spoken to you in so long.
Yeah, but thank you for the email you sent me a few months ago. I appreciate it. So
Oh, of course.
yeah.
Of course.
Anyway, but anyway, I'm gonna get on going. Y'all have a good time, good day. So anyway, y'all be easy.
Yo, peace, Big J.
All right. Peace to you.
All right, we'll see you later, Big J.
All right.
Did you update Zoom, Miss Mimi? You haven't been on in a while.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had to do because like the
okay.
page was a little messed up, so I had to hurry up, update it, and then
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah, they added a lot of new features on it since you was out last on regular basis.
Yeah, but you got niggas talking about no, you should help your mom. Like, really?
I ain't never heard nobody say that shit.
Yeah, I mean, you got crazy niggas. Man, they looking for any reason to
Well,
stir
you
up
know
some
who
shit.
Jerome Whiteside is. He talking about call the daddy. I was like, call the daddy.
You don't even have time to call. I mean, you can call the cops, but you got to handle your business right there. You just dial 9 and drop the phone. That's really what you're supposed to do. You dial 9, drop the phone, and handle your business.
But
That's
they
it.
was talking because he got shot more than he got shot at. I said, but in Chicago, them niggas go for their car. So if that homeboy didn't kill him, they don't tell you he got to the trunk and started shooting at them.
Yeah.
So you got to do what you got to do.
Like I say, I'll check out the story, but that sound pretty clear cut dry. That sound pretty clear. Just like y'all said, they dropped the charges. How long? How much time did it take for them to drop the charges? Like, was it like instant?
Oh, it wasn't that long.
I think we're a day, maybe 2 days, maybe.
Yeah, that
maybe
sounds
2
about right.
days.
I thought it'd be quicker than that. Like you know how it is, like South Florida, man. I mean, man, that shit happened at like 9 a.m. You walking free at 1 p.m.
But me saying 2 days is a guess, because probably could have been like less than that, though. Probably could because the story happened overnight. She got arrested. Oh, and then the next day, I want to say that's when you see charges were dropped. So it probably was a day. But either way, at least they did like, ASAP.
But she $3 million.
You said she's suing?
No, she had her bond was for $3 million.
Oh, her bond. Oh yeah, that's crazy. They know nobody can pay that shit.
But they was trying to charge her with first degree.
Yeah, because they saying she told her son to go get the gun, and she told her to shoot, kill the dude, because she told her son to kill the dude or something.
Yeah,
That's what the headline.
That man was trying to kill her.
I'm about to say her life is in danger. So
the boy was out the doorway. The boy was in the doorway, and then when the dude started hitting his mama, and that nigga was saying, "Oh my grandmama," he raised his hands up. He was getting a burger, and then he got wings. So he didn't get the burger, but he did get them damn wings.
Oh, I just got that. Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna find some dudes that want to argue about that. I'm like, how you going? All right, no problem. Hey, if I start firing off on your mother, just start knocking her the fuck out. You gonna call your dad? You gonna sit there and watch and call your daddy?
Yeah, call dad.
Here, man. The hell up out of here, man.
Call your dad. Call police. Yeah,
Boy's gonna be traumatized and all that. I said, well, he can get counselor. Yeah, but he's mama, shit. Because the dude said, I'm gonna knock you out. So that means that's why he hit her so many times.
I just say niggas just want to find stuff to argue about online though, because ain't nobody in their right mind is saying that shit. Like, so I got a million strangers in the street. I doubt anybody time to call my dad or call. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck out of here.
And you got a pistol too? Ain't no in Chicago, it's wild, wild west in that.
I mean, I
bitch.
know me personally, I wouldn't have grabbed the pistol. I would have grabbed the bat. It's just a little more fun to use. You get a little more enjoyment out of what you're about to do to this motherfucker for what he doing to your mother. Like for real, I would have grabbed the bat first.
Yeah,
You know?
I don't think that.
And even at 14 years old, I would have grabbed the bat.
Yeah, I don't think the little boy was out there like that, bro.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He was a good kid.
No, they say he was an honorable student. Like he
That's
wasn't
what I'm
somebody.
saying. Yeah, he ain't on that time. So, get that shit out the way. You know?
But he had a car, so shit. That nigga said, I can't fight this nigga. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, adults was in the restaurant. Shit. So.
And then another argument I heard from from a couple people that I think was bullshit was like, oh, why do a boy know how to use a gun and all this shit, man? But you got these
Not
white
tough
folks, man.
to use.
That's what I say. But these white folks, they have their kids in the shooting range at like 6, 7. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
these kids play Call of Duty, Soppas. They play Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, bro. They know how to use it, dude.
I'm saying, dog. Like, I'm not. You can't be surprised a little boy know how to use a gun, dog. Like,
Man,
What we talking about? Chicago. All them niggas.
I was about to say, bro, hey, nowadays, man, this bugged me out, man. A few years back, I took my son and some other kids to go play laser tag and shit. Man, them boys got all they stance right and everything just to play laser tag, bro. They moving 2x2 cover formation and shit.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I'm like, yo. You know, like, what, you know what I'm saying? Y'all look like damn trained mercs. You know?
But don't get these gangbangers up here too much credit, Chazé. These motherfuckers is walking around carrying missiles and shit.
Oh yeah.
That's fact.
But they though. I'm just being straight up with you. Shit.
Nigga in jail now.
My bad.
That's all good. I'm probably going mute for a little bit. I'll be in and out over the course of the day because I got some work to do. But I'll be over the next like couple weeks. We'll be clipping the purge and stuff like that, and I'll be uploading some clips. You know what I'm saying? Fair
cool.
clips to use where the public can check it out. But I'm going mute for a little bit. I'll be back.
All right, bro.
Did y'all find a video?
What video?
That was kind of quick.
I'm asking you.
Yeah, that came from Candy Cane.
No, but no, that's crazy though, man. That dude had 2 daughters, man. That's how you out there treating women. Fuck,
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
I was listening, so I was on somebody's stream, like listening, and they was talking about it, right? And there was one person that was saying how, I mean, the whole panel wasn't like aligned with what the guy was saying, right? But you always got one person that's gonna say that's gonna go to the stream, and he was talking about how, well, women gotta know when man tell them to shut up, they need to shut up. I'd be like, what?
Like, who are you? Somebody?
That's what I'm saying, man. They ain't bringing up other countries like, who's in like
I hate when
the
they do
Middle
that
East
shit.
or whatever. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm like, nigga, not in the Middle East, dog. Oh man, talking about man take shit like you better listen to that. You know, I'm like, fuck out. Then they try to make it a black woman thing, but let's be real. I don't care what color, race of woman it is, man. You're not gonna go up and tell a random woman to shut up, man, and she not, you know what I'm saying? She just gonna listen. Like, fuck out of here, man.
But see, he used on women, so he used to be on women, so he don't care. He'll be on a random woman.
Yeah, you think they walk up to her back and tell her shut up and have her get your food? Like, come on now.
You ain't doing that to no dude.
Oh hell no, nah. He definitely saying that shit to a nigga. To another dude. I wish somebody would rush me while I'm in line to go get my food. I mean, yeah. Nah, Debbie started taking my time and see what you gonna do. All right, let me get the number one.
Make sure you get 5, number one. South Park trying to be. He trying to order for himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get for having his mic open.
I'm greedy like that, Charles. If we go on a date, you pay for your own meal. You talking about? I'll pay for the drink. If you want something to drink, I got you. But you gotta pay for your own meal. Yeah.
Well,
You drink minimum. You only get 2 drinks though.
2 drink milk.
Yeah, 2 drinks. So you get water or liquor or you know what I'm saying, better mix it up how you want to do it.
Shoot, I don't drink. I don't drink number one drink, frozen drink. Shoot, I don't drink all that. Like them big ones.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can't drink all of them.
Thank you. Now, when I do go out and eat, that really be what makes the meal expensive, though, man. The liquor.
Oh.
Yeah, you order drinks, man. That shit adds up, boy.
All right, so I have a real question. I'm being serious right here, right now. So, okay, so they say 50-50 equals roommate, right? So if a woman and a man is going 50-50, then they roommate. So what's the percentage that women want to see when it comes to, I guess, a man providing or taking care of the household? Like, what's the
Let me ask
job?
you this, Ayana.
Well,
Okay. What would the percentage be considered if the guy's paying the mortgage, right, and she's paying like the utilities and like the utilities and shit like that, groceries? What would be the estimate percentage on that right there? You think?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I guess it depends on how much your mortgage is compared to utility bills, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how this shit works. I'm trying to understand.
Good question. I'm listening, y'all.
Because I keep hearing women say, oh, 50-50 equals roommate. So then what is it?
Because
I
some women ink a roommate. I don't like to be controlled. Fuck that. We can do that. Shit. Fuck that. So
okay.
you ain't gonna be telling me I can't go get my hair done and I gotta do all this. No, hell no. Shit. We cool.
Or is it?
I paid the
So
other
it's.
little bills.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said I pay the other little, pay the rent or the high. Whichever one is the high. Before it's me just.
I think it just depends on the relationship. I think it depends on the relationship and there's trust there because even when, I got engaged to my husband, he believes, like, he's old school, so he just believes that the men are the providers and I worked. So there was a trust there. Like when I stopped working, he never made me feel like I couldn't ask him for anything. I do manage the bills in the house with, with his income and stuff like that. And I just started an Etsy shop, my own business. And he's not like, oh, you're going to give me a cut of what you make of what you make on there, because he knows I'm going to do the right thing with it. He knows it's going to be like going into the house and maintaining the business and stuff like that. So again, like, I think it depends on the relationship that you have with the person.
Yep.
Okay, so because what I'm trying to that is this marriage or okay, is this marriage long time commitment because we know everybody don't get married, or is this just boyfriend and girlfriend
This is
and we
12
just moved in
years.
together? Okay,
Yeah,
no,
no,
I'm just saying because the different things. Okay, so in marriage, don't you supposed to have a joint account?
Yeah.
Like, so I was taught that you at least have, you know, two bank accounts. You have one that's joint, and then you have one that's your own. So your joint account, pretty much everything goes in that, and everybody takes, kind of their own allowance for the month or whatever. You put a little into your own account. So we don't do the joint account because if you got a joint account, then how is it 50-50? And it's, we putting everything into there. So I'm just trying to understand what's 50-50. I mean, we splitting the rent, we splitting the bills.
I mean,
and
I
then you
don't.
got your own. I'm just trying to
That's hard
understand
for
it.
me to answer. To be honest, I am. That's a difficult question for me to answer, only because of how me and my husband do things. Like, it's not like a 50-50. I wouldn't say it's a 50-50 thing. It's more like we take care of the home, but he works. You understand what I'm saying? Like with his income and stuff like that. And he never makes me feel weird if I need something. I make sure, that the bills are paid, rent, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And if there's something that I need, I don't feel weird about it, or I can just take it. But we also trust each other. I'm not gonna drain his bank account on nonsense.
Got
That's
you.
just
Okay.
that's just the way we, like, even like, even when we were dating and stuff like that, like, he would give me money and I'd be like, why is he giving me money? I would feel so weird about it. I didn't know how to accept that. And he's like, that's just my way of saying that I love you. Like, I'm giving you money, you're a mom, like, get the stuff that you need. So it took me
Right.
a while to understand where he was coming from. And so far it's worked for us, but that's us,
Right. All right. So, and then in every relationship, when you're living together, the man is supposed to take care of the biggest bill, the mortgage, the rent, whatever it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your car note, your insurance, all that stuff, right? And then she just pays the water and the gas and do whatever else she want to do with her money.
I don't even know how to answer that question because I don't.
No, I
It's just
understand it.
we like, we just do. I can't explain it. We just do. Like, it just opened up a little business on Etsy. And he's like, no, like, you keep that for you, like, to get the stuff that you want to get. But I'm like, no, but like, if this is something that grows big, obviously I want to use it to stuff, for stuff that we need,
Right. No, I don't know. Like I said, I was just asking the question because I keep hearing this 50-50 talk as roommate and all this. And so, especially with, women working now and from the stats, they're starting to make more money than black men and women dating down. And so I don't know. So, I mean, this ties back to the guy who just wants the woman to quit and just be at home. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to understand this shit. Or I guess it's just, it's individuality, I guess. Your own, however your own personal relationship works. I guess that's how you cater to it. But I don't know. Because it seemed like that women has always been modern and is modern, but then we still expect men to be old school. So what's the point of you being modern if I'm still supposed to be in this old school provider, situation, but then I can't expect a meal because you work. So I just gotta hope and wish you feel like coming home and cooking one day, or I'm gonna cook my own food or some shit. I don't know. It's just weird. So I was just trying to get a baseline on what's expected of men nowadays.
Man, I feel like these topics are like it's fucking the game up and having everybody confused. If you ask me, though, I don't think it should be that difficult, for somebody to figure out how they want to do something when you're with somebody. Y'all talk about it, y'all figure out what's gonna work for y'all and follow it there.
No, yeah, I mean that's true. But I guess just so I guess men and women, like women don't feel pressured to be homemakers, to have to cook and clean. Like I hear the stories that, oh, okay, well, a man is working, a woman is working, but then she got to come home and cook and clean and shit. And so, what the man is doing? So, I mean, I don't know, but if the man is paying the bigger the bills and you're not, so then I don't know.
Yeah, I
Listen,
feel what you're saying.
I don't know. That's why I believe in shit. Y'all just stay in your own houses and y'all live like that. Shit.
Oh, like you talking about two separate homes?
Yeah, y'all just come visit. You take care of your shit, I take care of my shit, and we meet in the middle sometimes. You
Oh,
come over and
shit.
spend the night, I come over and shit. It just makes it difficult. I mean, it makes it difficult. I mean, especially when you put it on, on YouTube for people to dissect, but it makes it different to find what's the balance in the relationship. Who does what? Because I mean, you might cook and clean, but you ain't trying to take no trash out no more. You ain't trying to, cut the yard if you got one. You damn sure don't want to take your car to go get service. You don't want to wash your car. You don't want to clean it out. So I mean, there's shit that that men do. They ain't trying to fix that the fire alarm that's keep beeping and shit. You're not really fixing shit around the house. So I mean, now if you're single, then you have no choice. Or then if you're in a relationship and you still got to do those things, then maybe you should rethink, your relationship. But I mean, I don't know, shit. Who knows? I guess that bombshell on why people are single forever. I think that's that might be a hot topic because I
Oh,
think
you said
people
there's a
are
show about it?
choosing. Yeah, she said she's gonna create a show about being single and happy
Oh,
for the
okay. I
rest of
think
your
that'd be
life.
interesting.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that might be a hot show right there.
Do you think like people that's growing old and single are happy? Like
No, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can find you don't have to be with somebody to be happy if you're content with the way your life is going. I don't think you need somebody to be happy. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you have to be in a relationship to enjoy life. So, yeah, I mean, especially if you've already been there, done it, you already experienced it. You know what I'm saying? So, I definitely. So I think people are becoming more happy being single because there's a lot of bullshit. Well, I don't say bullshit. It's just hard to navigate through relationships now because we have too many things involved in it. Like you got society, you got social media, you got other people's lives, and you think that you're supposed to be like them, but you're not those people. Or you got people, telling you how things should be instead of you figuring it out for yourself. So I
I,
think some
I,
of it's
see-
just
I
like,
think that's
fuck
the
it.
biggest issue right there. What you just said. The one part
Yeah,
when you said two things that really like that caught my attention. What you said was people trying to live through other people and people
yeah,
like listening to other people as far as like how you should be living your life. You get what I'm saying? And that's fucking a lot of people up, man. That's listening to that shit. Because I
right.
don't think they should be. If it's your personal, your own personal relationship, whatever. I don't think there's no right. You should not. There's no right or wrong way to go by it. You know what I'm saying? As far as like listening to somebody else, like somebody can't tell me this is how I should be in a relationship with somebody. You get what I'm saying? Because you're looking out from the outside in. Instead of me focusing on what I want and what makes me happy, I'm over here listening to this nigga right here talking about, oh, if she don't do this, she don't do that, don't keep her. You know, nothing about her characteristic or nothing. So I don't know. I just the game
Right.
is all the
Right. And every relationship is different. And so whatever he doesn't accept or however his woman is or her man is, it doesn't fit who we are. And I think some people just don't allow their relationship to be theirs and however it is and however it works. You know what I'm saying? Because of course, anybody from the outside can look into something you do and nitpick it. You know what I'm saying? From their perspective. You know what I'm saying? Not from the perspective of what you actually dealing with when it comes to that person or that man. I mean, that woman or that man. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, thank you for your advice, but you know, we'll figure it out or we won't. You know what I'm saying? So
that's how it should be. And motherfuckers be want to prove it from they want to prove it from others, dog, and that shit would be a lot of people downfall. Trying to get
right.
validation to prove it from the outside. Man, fuck that.
Right, because I mean, they like people put time limits on shit. Like, oh, you gotta wait a year or two before you marry somebody or
I
date
hate hearing
somebody
that.
and all that shit. Like, I mean, shit. As a man, if you meet the right woman and she feel like you're the right man, then you know what's the wait? Fuck it,
Yeah.
going in. And I mean, if that's the end goal, now if that ain't the end goal, then I get it. But if you two are, you know, into marriage, who set the perimeters on what's the time frame?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and listen, you can be with somebody for 5 years and still never know who the fuck they are. You can be with somebody for 10 years and never know who the fuck they are. So being with them, you know, months or whatever, it ain't gonna change shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But we put these I don't want to say expectations, but we put these expectations, time frames, limits on everything. So yeah, so I think a lot of people is like, listen, man, this whole relationship shit, it ain't easy no more. It's difficult. And that shit might be too difficult. So fuck it. I'll just be single, free, and happy.
And shit, I think it's just only getting worse, man. If you ain't got somebody locked in, man, oh shit. Man, things for like the time is moving so fast right now. Like 10 years ago, like shit was a lot different to where it is now, and that shit feel like it happened in the blink of an eye. You know.
Yeah, times go by fast. But you would have thought that it would have been easier to like find someone, be with someone because, you know, life has expanded, you know, with you know, I wouldn't say dating apps, social media, you know, you don't have to just talk to somebody that's in your area. You know what I'm saying? You can meet people all over. So you would thought that, you know, would increase the numbers of finding someone that's just for you. But I think that shit has made it more difficult.
Too much options, man. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I could fall off with somebody for the most pettiest reason and be like, you know what, I don't care. I could go on somebody's DM and get somebody new. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's like you
Right.
don't even gotta work on relationships no more. You know, just
Right. Are
leave
you
and
looking
find
for
somebody else.
someone better? You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, this person look better, or she got a fatter ass. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. Instead of, you know, I don't want to say accepting, but instead of appreciating what you got in front of you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Her ass might be bigger, but her attitude is fucked up. So you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Boy,
Shit.
hey, I ain't gonna lie, boy. I mean, when I was younger, man, I learned the hard way one time, man. I think my early 20s, I had somebody, you know, I had somebody good, man, but I took advantage of the situation, and I'm like, man, I don't care. I'll find somebody else. I'll find somebody better. Shit, life don't work that way, man. You know what I'm saying? And shit, now with social media, oh man, niggas really finding out the hard way. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes having more options is not always better, in my opinion. So he said it's good that we can expand, you know, our options, get to meet people from all over. You know, I think that is dope. But then again, there's a downfall to it too.
Nah, yeah, that's true. I mean, Yeah.
And then people don't really know how to interact with each other no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause, you know, so much people doing stuff on the internet that physical, you know, interaction don't be there no more either. So I don't even think people know how to vet people anymore, or whatever, or you know, really try to get to know somebody.
Yeah, or how to go on a date and just have fun. You know what I'm saying?
That's really it.
Not make that shit stressful, like it's a job interview or something. Just go have fun.
Man, it was I was reading this thread, right? And there was this dude like he said he went on a date with somebody. He said it was the last time he went with her, right? Because she pulled out a questionnaire on his ass. Like I forgot the website name, but she pulled out a questionnaire and started asking a couple, I think like 25 questions. He said he just left. I was I thought that shit was funny though. Yeah, think about that. I wish somebody would try me like that on the first date. Right? Like you say, this ain't no damn job interview, man.
Right. But yeah, that's yeah. I mean, but at least at least you know up front though. So you can walk away from it. At least she didn't make you fall for her and shit. A couple of weeks, conversation good, and then the next thing you know, she come with the 50 questions on your ass. You're like, what the fuck? But now you stuck. You know what I'm saying? So
you know, investing your time and shit with her. You're like, God
right.
damn.
Yeah, I'm back. I had got a phone call.
Oh, okay, welcome back, Charles. Charles, I need a sugar mama. You got any advice?
You need a sugar mama. You can't handle no sugar mama.
What's wrong with a sugar mama?
He can't handle it. Ain't nothing wrong with him.
Oh, he can't handle it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want my phone bill paid too. I can't hang. Hey, I'm try though. You know what I mean?
Can't hang with the sugar mama. She gonna get you, dude.
Yeah, I want my phone bill paid sometime. Come on.
I don't pay no. Look, I don't pay no phone bills. Shit.
You ain't buying no PlayStation game?
I ain't buying no PlayStation shit.
Yeah, you tripping, Sean. Madden about to come out.
I need a sugar mama too, but I need the right. I don't need no money sugar mama. I need the box sugar mama. That's kind of sugar mama I need.
They call it. Ain't that considered like the MILF? What's a MILF? What they call it? A MILF?
No, all women with children are MILF.
Oh, okay. I thought I was just the older.
So that don't got no age limit on it. If you a mama, you a MILF.
I thought MILF was for an older woman.
Yeah, I thought
no, MILFs are moms. Moms I like to fuck. So all women with kids.
Oh,
are
that's
MILFs.
what that means. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I never knew what it meant. I always heard them say MILF.
Come up with these shit, dog.
I mean, yes, in their term, they tried to make it as older women, but the key word in there is mom. So if you got a baby, what are you? You a mom, you a mother. So shit.
Okay. Now I dealt with older women before. The one thing about older women, they get straight to the point, man. They ain't trying to waste nobody's time. You know, shit, I got shit to do. What's up, man? All right. No headache, nothing.
Yeah, all that playing and stuff. Anybody got time for that playing? Safa, I thought you had a girlfriend.
Well, man, I was talking to somebody, but things didn't work out. So.
Oh, it did.
Nah, yeah. So I'm back out here, you know, starting it up and shit.
You're a free agent. You better get a agent.
Free?
Yeah.
Free agent.
Sakwa say you trying to get some shit going right as soon as possible. Huh? What made you switch, bro?
What's up?
What made you I mean, I don't know, shit. Down south, I guess. Yeah, the older women situation, yeah.
Oh no, that just me like doing shit. Like y'all saying I was younger, like doing my partying. Like I used to club a lot, I ain't gonna lie. Like I used to be the type of person when I go out, I'm going for the whole weekend type shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like so I used to party heavy, man.
Yeah.
So what do you do if you fall in love with the MILF?
Love?
No, I don't know. No, Sade.
Damn.
We're not doing that, Sade.
You might now. She might put it on you, dude. Shit.
Hey, she put it on me. Then I gotta block her number, though. I can't do that.
Well, listen, ain't nothing wrong falling in love with an older woman. You know she well seasoned. Shit, I like
Man,
older women.
have you
You know what I'm
seen some of
saying?
these older women that are old, that are in their 70s? They
Listen,
look younger.
man.
They look
Listen.
younger than the younger women.
They don't play games. They know what they want. If you don't want no more kids, there you go
that's
right there.
right there. Get you a meal.
I mean, some of them keep their vaginas, straight. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They active. You know what I'm saying?
Said
So
some of them.
you might can't bend them up like the young girls so much. You gotta be a little gentle.
Them up.
You know
Shit.
what I'm saying?
Sis,
You might
what you
look.
mean?
You might can build them up.
Where
You
is
got a
this
lot of
conversation going?
you got a
no,
lot of
bro.
big
I
old
want
You
women.
probably can't
Hey, I don't want no old
listen.
talking about her
You
knees
can't
hurt when
pound
she
them
ride.
too hard. They're a little fragile. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
Shit.
that's a lie. That's a lie.
Nah,
That's what
that
I'm
ain't a
saying.
lie.
I like the
Listen.
beat up. I don't like that soft.
Well, I had an older woman. She couldn't take all the dick. That's all I'm gonna say.
No,
Okay,
that's a
Yeah,
lie.
I mean,
You
no,
said
that ain't a
so
lie.
much already.
you gonna leave that out?
That ain't a lie.
You gonna leave all the young people out of that situation? Like
I
all the
don't
young
talk to
people
I don't talk
can
to young
take it,
women.
right?
I don't talk to younger women, so
No,
I
I'm
don't know
talking about
about
when we
them.
was coming up. When we was coming up.
Well, that was different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
I
talking
don't hear
about when
nothing
you in your
about
older age.
Well, I
that
ain't
chick
never
talking
met no
about her
older woman
knees,
that said,
her knees hurting or aching, man. She trying to ride and shit. I don't hear all that.
the
So I
only
say,
woman.
listen, them legs don't go all the way behind the head no more. They only go to the shit.
Yo,
What if her
man,
legs never went behind her
that's
head? So
what I'm
that's
saying.
something that ain't never was.
Well, maybe it never was there. I'm just saying.
Oh man,
I don't know how
Maybe it
y'all
was,
equate
but
age.
you gotta
you
be
don't
able to
want to go
fold her like
back
a
too far. She gonna pull a muscle. Y'all gonna be pulling Charlie horses together
Shit,
and
you
shit.
might pull a muscle. Yeah.
About to suck it. Listen, I like older women. I'm just saying you have to be a little bit more gentle with them. They're not no spring chicken no
That's
more.
what I
Okay?
thought. I used
That's
to think
all I'm
that a long
saying.
time ago.
That's
I
a
used to
lie.
I,
That's
I
a
Nah,
used to
lie.
think the
You
same
got
thing, bro.
you got
listen.
gangster women. Stop lying. No, that's a lie.
Fuck around, got
Well,
fucked off.
Charge, you might be exception to the rules. Okay, I'm just saying you might be.
Trying to go easy.
I say I like the you start out nice and soft, then you go to the rough part. Shit, I'm like Tina Turner.
You just gotta change the beat on, you know what I'm saying? Change the beat and rhythm. You know, start off with R&B and then the rhythm turn into trap music or drill
Now I want
music.
to listen to some King Von shit.
Hey, I man one time, this why I man one time I was fucking with a chick, man. I tried to play some music, man, like some R&B sweet shit. Man, that girl said, "What the fuck, man?" She put on little Boosie so fast. I was like, all right.
Oh, she put on little.
She cranked out. She grabbed my phone and put a little Boosie on the playlist. I was like, what?
Nigga, you playing?
I know, right?
This does
Those
not
the
mean that
type.
there are not ladies that still don't like R&B. I am an R&B during kind of girl.
You know, you might. I can't get along.
We know you're a valley girl, so
I am. I really am.
Yeah, getting a little bougie
But
with
I
it,
will
man.
listen to Meg to hype myself up, though. Right before I'm listening to Meg, because I got to remember I'm the baddest. Lil Kim, Meg, Trina, I'm listening to all that right before, though.
Yeah, put on some Future, Kate, and that you gotta listen to. You ride down the street. That's all you need in your life, some Future.
Kira, who is he was on there too? Or was that what's his name interview?
What is a review? I didn't even look at the screen.
Had a review?
No, this is when Jay Prince hopped up on his panel and started talking about this interview and what happened.
Oh, dear.
Oh, he was actually on Themis panel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know about that. Well, that boy be saying some wild shit, and I listened to Cuz last night too on that that Fight Club shit, man. That boy Jay Prince be saying some crazy shit.
Oh, the one that Raw B was on? Because, yeah, she clipped a bit of that. Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm trying to see what's so good. Them niggas love this Fight Club or something.
No,
Argue. What the fuck?
it just gives them a place to go over there and have a conversation. I mean, that's all. I mean, I think it's needed.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
So y'all can
Listen,
people can get that shit out or whatever.
I am the older women want you to do the same thing that you would do a young 20-year-old when you're having sex.
Yeah, but they
Same
can't,
thing.
they can't handle it, Kev. I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah,
they
they
might
can. They're
listen.
built to handle it, man. You got to
Man, let me
try.
tell you, they
You
think
got a
they
lot
can
of
handle
vegan
it.
women, so you got a lot of women that are vegan.
Listen, they say
They
they can
want
handle
all
it,
the effort into
but
that,
they
but that's why
can't
they get. That's
handle it,
why when they
man.
get older and the men start sliding down, the women, them women want to be pleased, man.
Listen, the body gets older, the muscles
Okay.
get a little tighter.
What
I'm
about
just
the
saying.
niggas
I'm not
with them
saying,
dick? What about the
huh?
niggas with them dick just they young and they dick is
Well,
just
Sarjay, that's your area. I don't know nothing about that. I can't speak on that.
Yeah, that's what you got to deal with, Charles.
I don't know nothing about that. Now, see, you can speak on that and say how your experience, and I can't say nothing about it. I don't know nothing I can say about that.
Look, he said, I ain't one of them Melisphere damn niggas. Shit. I ain't got shit to do with that.
Hey, there's gonna be a lot of women dealing with all these young niggas keep popping pills and Cialis and all this extra shit they be doing.
Yeah, but that shit ain't gonna be no good later on. Sci-fi say
That's
when
what
your
I'm
body
saying.
get used to that shit.
Yeah, I think I depend
Well,
on
see,
that
that's the
shit
problem with this
before you
culture. They want
30.
everything instant. Shit.
Back in the days, I sold some Viagra. All the young niggas was getting it. I was like, God damn, look what y'all getting this now for y'all. Well, fuck it, $30. I take it.
Well, listen, we listen when you compete with power drills and shit. I mean, I guess I see why. Shit, these young girls be putting power drills to their goddamn vaginas with dicks on them
I
and
feel
shit.
bad,
I mean,
bro. They
goddamn. Huh?
power drill.
One time.
Yeah, you ain't seen that shit, man.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
They
It was
putting
actual
dildos
power
on power
drill.
drills and drilling the fuck
Yeah,
out
they
their
sell
vagina.
they
I'm
sell a
like, what the
machine. They
fuck?
sell a machine.
Shit. And that
That's crazy,
rose is the death, because shit, ain't nobody competing with that shit. I heard.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
Rose.
They said that Rose desensitized women.
It don't.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I'm just saying.
No, I'm talking about
listen,
just for a regular, they can get so used to that Rose that you ain't doing shit now.
listen, you niggas better up your skills, because that rose be having women coming in 2.3 seconds. So you got to be up under that. I mean,
Bring the rolls with you. You better bring something with you. Help you out. Shit. I mean, you still
But see,
there. I mean,
but listen, see, this is where dudes are dumb, because listen, if you got a woman who use sex toys, you should use her sex toys in your intimacy. See, while you fucking her, you can put that rose on that
Honestly,
thing.
if you got a woman, she shouldn't have to use that damn sex toy no more.
Nah, that ain't true. That ain't true, nigga. You ain't fucking her 24/7, nigga. You not even home 24/7, nigga. You on the road.
He said 24. No, shit, I'll be home every night. Shit.
Hey.
Well, when you gone in the daytime, then shit, nigga.
Hey, but I
better
them
fucking
dudes
wait.
don't want to bring them dudes ain't bringing no sex toys in the bed. That take a different kind of confidence, man. Like, what you need a sex toy for? I mean,
Listen,
have an orgasm.
you listen. You want her to keep giving you the pussy and being satisfied, or do you want her to be faking orgasm and be like, "Oh yeah, okay, all right," and then be done? I'm just saying.
I never understood why.
Because a nigga like me, as soon as you go to work, I'll be working.
True, I hit a chick.
Orgasm, man.
Yeah, I hit a chick that had a butt plug in, so it don't matter to me. Shit, I had a girl had a butt plug in.
I said they don't want you to have no orgasm.
Shit, sometimes I like to just sit back and watch first. Go ahead, and let me see you do what you gonna do with that thing. You know what I'm saying? So shit.
That is a very sexy. A woman having an orgasm is a very sexy thing. Always.
Yeah, sit back and let her
Never get
do
old.
what she do.
Yeah, when that bitch, when she laying it down having an exorcism right in front of you, I'm, oh yeah.
Right. And then you
Start
come in
speaking
and
in
give her
tongues.
that monster. It's a wrap. Nigga, y'all sleep. Everybody sleep.
Yeah, eat the motherfucker till she orgasm. Fuck that toy. My dick can't do it. My tongue.
Some got to work. Some got to work for her. That's all.
Yeah.
When I hear
Ain't
women
nothing wrong
ever
with it. I
saying,
said
"No, Kevin,
she
no, Kevin," most
already
men
got him.
not putting in work like that. They just doing them and shit like that. I couldn't
What they
believe that. So
said, that's what Fresh and Fruity said that a woman she don't need an orgasm. She's just supposed to
right,
please.
some of them
My
niggas
thing
feel
is
like
that's not
that.
even fun though, dog. Like I don't know how nigga can fuck somebody and then she don't come or nothing. Like I
Listen,
don't
let me
find
say
that
this. If
that
you
shit.
niggas want to get away with a little bit more shit than what you're doing, make sure your girl got an orgasm. If you can make
I'm
your girl
telling
get
you.
an orgasm, you can
Oh
get away with a
yeah,
little bit
oh
more
absolutely.
shit than the
Yeah,
common nigga. That's all I'm saying.
At times they're a little more peaceful, man, when that happens. Yeah.
You know?
yeah,
Hey,
but if she get
listen,
upset though, okay, that's how
listen,
you get a window busted.
if you give her an orgasm, nigga, that's how she becomes submissive and being there cooking and cleaning. She gonna be
Oh
happy than
yeah.
a motherfucker cooking and
Hey,
cleaning.
hey,
See?
come on, but we seen it on Baby Boy. What happened when Jody on Baby Boy
Not gonna lie,
put
this is
Yvette
also true.
Yeah.
what Yvette did? She woke up, went to cleaning the house, vacuuming and
You
cleaning the
married
whole
Caitlin.
boy.
Stand down.
You want
But
something
no,
to
but
How
eat?
you think
I
he got
mean,
me to
why
marry
you
him?
asking that?
That's
that's
the only
probably why.
reason
But
why.
no, but that's some truth to it. That's probably why I never really had a problem with far as like submission or shit like that. People just do stuff. You take care of
I never
somebody,
had that issue either,
man. Come
Sock.
on,
Never.
man.
And I
But
you
my
deal with
wake
thing,
all
up,
kind of all
if your
sides
you
of it
woman,
wake up.
from every angle.
your woman gonna be submissive to you. They want random women that ain't even a woman to be submissive. Hell no.
You know, there was I got to
Right,
earn
yeah,
that
your
shit.
woman will be, but shit, the random person on the street they don't owe you nothing. They don't like you like
No.
that. Y'all, yeah. Black women the most disrespectful, man. How many people come out there? How many black women when you walking down the street call you a bitch or a hoe or some shit like that?
Ain't
None.
nobody doing
On a
that.
regular everyday basis. They only call you that when your ass in the manosphere and you acting like a bitch or hoe. That's
Like
the only.
What is what they mean when they say random women submissive? Doing what?
Yeah, like somebody see at the stove who don't know me from a can of paint, and she gotta do what I say type shit. Like you don't
Yeah.
want
she's supposed to speak to you. She's supposed to do everything, bow down to you.
smile.
Even
Make
if
sure she
I'm
smiling.
these dudes want that shit.
Yeah.
It's
Man,
hard
I
to
met
survive out here right now. It's hot as a motherfucker. People trying
Yeah.
gotta get out the heat.
Yeah.
I know the type of women I dealt with, man. These niggas would hate them women, but all them chicks though, man, like I say, they treat the man right if they fuck with you, dog. That's all it is at the end of the day. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah, it could be someone, it could be a couple out there who's gonna be a headache. Just cut her off. But for the most part, man, a woman would do for her man, dog.
Yep. Like I
And
said,
they
I don't.
nature.
Yeah, keyword her man, not a man.
Right.
Yeah, that's true though, dog. So y'all don't even
Then
get
nigga be
that,
like,
dog.
women don't cook. They're not cooking for you, nigga. You know that that's you. And you can get into if you're really in a situation or relationship. You can work on all that, man. Women still women. Them niggas just don't know how to bring the best out of
Yeah, and even when they be talking about Keisha damn man, Keisha be submissive out here. Yeah.
them.
I don't give a damn who she is, dog. Black women look out for them, man, dog. Niggas just be on some murder shit on here.
Look, somebody was submissive to that food that got them wings the other day. Shit.
Yeah, you hear this old lady in the background? Like, come on now, he got a shit.
I wonder how she looking right now.
She did Facebook and everything private because they were going in on her ass.
I bet her dumb ass ain't laughing now.
Nah.
Yeah. What? No.
Told you
What's
to be quiet. Well,
no?
yeah.
She saw
Now his
her
ass
man.
quiet.
She saw her man get executed. I mean, how she feeling right now? Like straight up.
Yeah, she egging that shit on. She could have been like, baby, calm
Yeah.
down. It's not that serious.
Well, but you know
No,
what?
you talking
I
about
won't.
at the little stove?
Yeah.
I
She
won't
going
go
about her
too hard
business,
on her
man.
because he was probably beating
Yeah,
her
she
too.
gone.
He was probably beating
She
on
probably,
her too.
yeah, cause think
Yeah,
about
she
it.
You
She
know
going
what I'm
about
said
her
saying?
business.
when
But
she
she
said
had other
when he
woman.
should have listened. You already
Yeah.
know how it is in their house. Like whatever cuz say something to her, she don't listen, cuz knocking her ass out. You know what I'm saying? Talking about you should have listened, bro. Like get the fuck. Man, that lady don't know that, man. What the fuck?
She ain't posted nothing or anything from somebody. Anybody can tell.
Oh no,
Nah.
private.
It's gonna be just like in any other situation when we done seen shit go down like that.
Mhm.
The nigga act stupid,
Mhm.
probably trying to impress the girl. Next
Yeah.
thing you know, your ass sitting up there dead. That girl going on about, about her business, her life, next dude, shit like
Hell,
that.
she probably happy. Shit, that nigga gone.
And she put some insurance on them shit. I'd have followed the nigga. Oh, she had some insurance on that nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
that's
probably. And I don't know what this nigga ding dong the wicked witch is dead. Shit, cause that nigga probably putting haymakers on her every day.
Yeah, he look too comfortable hitting that lady, man.
Yeah.
That
That's-
nigga did a full out swing, side passe, like that's a grown ass man sneaking the nigga. You're like, what, nigga, damn.
Yeah.
Not more than once. I mean,
I
close fist shit.
don't know if I've seen that shit before in my life.
No, he put
I've
power
seen it.
behind that hit. The way he caught back, planted that foot, like he was trying to take that lady head off.
Right,
He
he
was
turned
actually-
sideways,
when-
and everything.
You remember when I balled up his hand and he was hitting Tina behind that couch? That's what he was doing.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of pissed off he didn't save him from my motherfucking ass, man. God damn. I would have taught that motherfucker a lesson.
Now, see, but that's one thing I do tell my daughter. So they don't get no argument with no niggas. Not on no high situation like that. No arguing with them.
Over no food? Yeah.
But I don't even think she'll really argue with him though. Like,
because some of these niggas just crazy.
Yeah,
you did. That's why I said sometimes you can't.
She told him to go get a job, and that's when he got mad. Cause he was over there begging for money, probably.
Yeah, with designer jeans and shit on. Baby.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
why
with all them,
but how does his
men
girl
in line, why did he ask a woman?
Him and his girl begging for money?
Why would he get mad because somebody said something about you go get a job if you went over there begging?
Oh, something came up.
If you
with
had a
him
job.
Not having
If you
a
had
job.
a job, Shazzy.
Huh?
Even if you had a job, why would that bother you if you had one?
Yeah. No, I'm saying she had to say that for a reason. What came up for that to be like undisputed? Like his girl didn't say,
Like
"Oh,
he
he got
said
a
something
job."
and she made a statement. So yeah, what did he say? Oh no, hold on, Devastator. I don't know what he said, but by your stance,
okay.
he said something and then she retaliated by saying,
"Oh
"Get a
yeah, that's
job."
what I'm
So
saying.
he said something. We don't know what it was. They didn't record
And
that.
then he kept yelling.
Oh yeah, they got the other security video with no audio and shit.
Yeah,
My
on a
thing is,
man's
he kept
perspective,
saying,
why would I be standing up here arguing with this lady over anything while we waiting for fucking food? Over anything.
he kept saying, hurry up and get your food though. Like, is that up to her how fast her food comes? Like, I don't get that part. When I kept hearing her say that, man, hurry up and get your food. Hurry up and get your food. Man, shut the fuck up. Like, I don't know, bro. Like,
I think that dude would have stole her purse too after he knocked her out if her son hadn't been there.
he does something though.
When I
She
came
ate
to
that. She ate that
situation
hit
similar
though.
to that, I'd have told the lady, man, don't tell it. Don't even speak to her, man. Leave that nigga right there. Right? Don't argue with him. If I was the old man in line, man, don't argue with that dude like that. If I had to intervene, I'd have said something first.
That type of dude though, Mr. Kev, that's the type of dude to get mad because you don't argue with him.
Right.
Try to walk away.
But no, you know what he gonna do? Just like I explained how I am last time. Out of the nigga go tell me something, well, I can handle myself. Nigga, I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to that lady. Since you won't get that kind of fucking aggressive. You see what I'm saying? So I'll tell her, don't argue with no nigga. Don't argue with no motherfucker like that, baby. Don't leave that stupid ass nigga right there. And I hope he bring the aggression.
You can tell she was not arguing with him.
Yeah, and then me personally, she the way she let her hit him, you could tell she wasn't expecting him to punch her. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my opinion. Because she was talking to him calmly, like, he kept saying, "Oh God, say one more word." Like, man, nobody finna shut up because you said that shit. And then she not even saying
who the fuck are you to make somebody shut up in public?
that shit. Like, that part
Exactly,
right there
and neither would
off.
any man. Any man wouldn't let that happen. So why do we keep thinking that women should just be quiet? Because being quiet for women, that doesn't work.
I don't know
why people keep. It's
And
really
I felt
not.
like if she was
But
really
see, I'd
in fear
have
of
got
him
it
getting
if I
hit,
was saying
she
that.
probably would
It's
have
like the
walked
woman
away
with
before.
in Harlem with the wine. The girl said, "No, I got my own wine, real nice and stuff like that." What they do to her? Try to bite her eyes out.
Yeah,
So it don't matter what you be nice and be calm and don't say nothing. Nigga, he get mad, he gonna hit you. Cause that's just who he is. Well, that's who he was. He got wings now. Oh shit.
Right, that's why I be telling them, don't put your hands on them, but keep your hands to yourself. You know?
You
Yeah, these
just
niggas
go,
got the right spot
you can go
on time.
Now,
Crazy.
do you
on
think
random people.
now they was saying that the you know, I heard a couple of articles and people talking like, well, now that 15-year-old boy had to do that. If I was a 15-year-old boy, I had to knock a motherfucker off behind hitting my mom, I wouldn't have no problem with that in the future.
Yeah,
You know, as a young man, I wouldn't have no problem with that.
that in the future.
Right. I don't have no
That's
problem with
right.
that. Well, now he's a killer. Well, if I was gonna be a killer, the leader is gonna be behind my children, my mom, and my family. That's
Yeah, that's what I'm
101.
saying. What
That's
part of the
101.
story they love to leave out? Yeah.
Right. How
I
many
mean,
men
making it seem
walking
like he
around
just
like I
walking
wish
around
that
capping
right.
motherfuckers.
I wish that was my mama. Every nigga wishing it was that I was there. Now my mama knocked his ass off too. At 14,
Yeah, no.
trying to fight no grown man.
My
I'm glad
mama
he
taught
dropped
me.
the charges though.
My mom taught me how to hold and fire a gun as soon as I got to the second grade, bro. Like when I'm in the second
Yeah,
grade, hold this gun by yourself and aim it. You ain't gotta hit the motherfucker, but at least don't hit yourself in the head. And she made
Right.
sure I did that shit. Fired like 5 or 6 shots till I got that shit right, bro. Shit.
And then the lady, she was a concealed gun owner, so it's not like it was a legal gun or anything. You know what I'm saying? So
Probably had to go through training up there in
yeah,
Chicago, posse. Yeah, shit. They ain't
you
just
know what
giving
I'm
out
saying?
no legal carry, firearm
Yeah,
permit
it take a
outside.
lot to get one of those in Cook
Fucking
County,
right. That's
Illinois.
a cool.
Yeah, it take a
Oh,
lot
you
to
said
get
the
it.
guns? So I
Yeah,
don't know
it
the
take a
laws in
lot.
Chicago.
Yeah, ask
Yeah, I
the
don't know the
It take a
laws.
motherfuckers
lot.
in New York City
Right.
how easy it is to get something. Shit, some heat.
They damn that shit got to be trained like a police officer. You got to go to training, some shit like
Yep,
that. Like damn. Down here, you could just go to the gun show with
yep.
cash.
Yep. Yeah, man. So, man, that to me that was beautiful to see, man. Fuck that shit. I don't care nobody say.
Right.
They was gonna swing on my mama, man. Shit.
Yeah. Hope it sends a message, but
That
It's
nigga
gonna be a
come
good, it's gonna be
my
a good
And
argument
send
for
a
men
message
on
to
here.
that dumbass nigga.
that
Face
nigga
down. Yes.
my granny. Shoot, there you goes with your granny, nigga. You right there with your granny.
he swore on her.
He said, "Oh, my granny."
Yeah, he
Yeah,
swore on her.
Yeah,
come
you
on
remember
my
that? Yeah, all
grandma.
my
Did he?
granny said,
Did he?
mama,
They
yeah.
had a picture. They had a picture
Go
where he
talk
had
to
his
her.
hands up to the sky when he said, "Oh, my granny." He had his hands up to the sky.
Like with some wings
Man,
behind him. I'm coming,
the
granny.
internet undefeated,
That nigga came there get burgers, nigga. You got wings. I didn't ask for no wings when you got them. Shit. I
This
said,
nigga here.
ass
Right,
nigga.
this nigga. What makes you think you can do that, dude, man? What
He done
puts
got
you,
away with it before, Kel. He done
I
got
was about
away
to
with
say,
that
cause
shit
he been
before.
getting away with it.
Like no motherfucking problem.
Right.
he was too
Not
comfortable doing
necessarily
that
his,
shit in
not
public.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Not
glad
carrying
Lil
a
one got to
phone.
him before he got to a weapon or something. He ain't think Lil one was coming to pop his ass either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wasn't he locked up for that same shit?
Yeah,
Yeah, he just got out for assault.
that
Yeah.
just got out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he been doing that. That's his thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit.
Right, I see what you're saying.
He didn't got away with it and got caught. So that's all he knows.
Still don't give a fuck. Camera right in your face and you still don't care, dog.
Nah, he don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm glad that shit got reported, man. It helped them out to beat that case, my opinion.
Well, he just needed to go rest. He just needed a little permanent rest. Some people just don't want to be here. They just don't know how to ask to leave.
Yeah.
Just gotta help them out. You know, a couple
Ask to
bullets is a
leave.
trick.
No, you gotta ask for point. Yeah.
That nigga a little rest, nigga. And I should give you rest. Shit. You doing too damn much. You finna get a rest, nigga.
When man. It's gonna make a good argument though when we talk about like gun control and all that shit. And you know, I was hearing about shit like that. So it do be necessary, you know, to have protection. You know what I'm saying? People use it the right way.
Cause you know,
But
if
no,
it
these
had
niggas.
boys, if it been one of them savage boys for real, he would have got popped long time ago before he even hit.
Yeah.
I just be thinking sometimes these boys be in the right area because I don't know how these niggas don't be getting ass jumped. Like, God, I be like, where people be at, man? Like, man, oh God, dog, like.
Yeah, but you know that just
Like,
be sporadic though, South
it
Posse.
does though. I just be like, I seen dudes get ass whooped, you know, for trying somebody, you know, from my high school days to me as an adult. You know what I'm saying? When they get greasy out the mouth, you know, they, you know, somebody from the step up, you know, tell her chilled and you know what I'm saying, or nigga might just swing on her, you know what I'm saying? Like, and once one person swing on her, everybody getting free licks in, man.
Kev, remember that morning I was live streaming and I showed you that Walgreens that they turned into a Dollar Tree?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 3 buildings down from that on the same street.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
might
I saw
go over there
too,
later.
I saw that they closing in Chicago. They closing 3 Walmarts. Say that the people stealing too much.
Yeah, they walking in there,
Yeah.
they eating the shit right
I
in.
heard about that.
Now I love my people,
Shopping
but somebody
shit
gonna
ain't nothing
start
new.
popping.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not
but
no
like
strangers.
they doing.
Yeah,
I'm guilty of
they
that
is getting
sometimes.
bold with it. They getting bold with it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know when they
I
going
be
in
in the
the
store,
Apple
eat some
stores and
grapes.
they walking out with
Yeah,
TVs
but
and
let's be honest. That
TVs.
shit is not black people as they put it. They just got some shit on Instagram where a white dude walked into a Walgreens with a blowtorch and was melting up all them goddamn plastic
Yeah, I
boxes,
saw
all the
that.
medicine and shit at, and selling all the goddamn medicine out
I
the shit.
saw that.
And they just watch it.
I saw that.
Now, let that would
Yeah,
have been a
white and
black boy
black
or
folks
something or a
doing that.
black man, they would have rushed and jumped him. Look
Where
at a
was that at?
blowtorch at a
Kentucky?
Walgreens. I seen it on Instagram. I was at a Walgreens
Yeah.
somewhere.
You know how
He
they
was
have
walking
the
in with a
medicine
blowtorch.
behind the plastic and shit like that?
Yeah.
That
Nigga
ain't
melted
nothing.
up
that
That
some
ain't
of
no
the
common item. Motherfuckers don't be walking around with no goddamn blowtorch and no
Oh, yeah, you said a
goddamn
blowtorch?
right.
pharmacy.
He had a backpack and a big ass bag, just melting
Oh,
biscuit, all
okay.
that shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the little handheld blowtorch.
Oh, one of them. Oh,
Yeah.
the little green canister one. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. That's
White
Damn.
it.
dude. And they just sit and watch. They watch some people was filming this shit, but that'd have been a black
That
man.
had
They would have
to
tried to
been in the
rush him,
South.
jump him, and everything.
Well, I don't know. It could have been in
I don't
Ohio or
know.
some shit.
You
Yeah.
know what get me is one thing I don't just think I would ever do if I'm in a store or something like that. Somebody did that. I'm not trying to stop them. I'm looking at some of these people trying to stop the motherfucker, man. Let the man. Y'all can't grab somebody stealing out the store. I'm talking about a civilian and trying to stop him and shit, man. Somebody.
Yeah, they got insurance
You don't
on
know
this
what
shit.
Tell us
Yeah.
if they stealing, just let them keep stealing. We go.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Don't
got
do nothing.
insurance. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
is not my
I'm not,
shit.
I don't know how people be putting their
Got
life
that
on the line
right.
to stop people stealing. Be running out the store chasing people, trying to grab items back. Man, y'all be fucked up.
Yeah, for a multi-million-dollar company. Like,
Yeah.
please,
Right.
I
Get your
ain't
ass
doing
killed.
shit.
Right.
Y'all be
All right,
funny.
but
They're
now
not
how
gonna
y'all
give you
feel
no
about
raise, nothing.
the girl that was working at the dollar store and the customer got into it with her? She came behind the counter. The girl from the dollar store had a gun and shot her ass. Now you ain't supposed to bring a gun to the store, but the lady came
God
behind
damn.
the counter, so they gonna sue him. So also a lot of
Where was that
lawsuits.
at? Do you remember what state at least that was?
No, I'm not sure what state. It was one of them Dollar General type. You know, behind the counter, women go behind trying to fight the cashier type
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I finally went
Yeah,
inside
I
one of them
wasn't
Family Dollar Tree in the same store shit the other day.
watching.
They built one here. So 2
I didn't know they were
aisles,
owned by the
yeah,
same.
2 aisles is Dollar Tree, 2, and the rest of the store is Family Dollar. And you all
Oh,
know
that's what I wanted to
ain't
say.
shit in Family Dollar a dollar, huh?
You remember the lady that called the police on the 2 black men in Starbucks?
Yeah.
Filed a suit for $25 million because she got fired for
Oh
calling
yeah,
on
I
the
heard
black
about
men.
that, dog.
Yeah,
But they
damn.
dumbass they want to sue. Hold on, no, them niggas they want to sue. I would sue the fuck out of
Yeah,
Starbucks, man. And the lady that got
right.
fired by money. Oh man, them boys some idiots,
Yeah, the
dog.
manager got 25 million. Said it was discrimination because she was white.
Yeah, dog. And these two
And she
niggas
got
want to sit
fired.
there and not fucking want to forget his car, boy. Y'all be fucked up. No, y'all hired him.
Talking about they
Yeah,
need a training in something. I said, I don't
yeah,
give a
they need
damn.
no
Give him that
training
training
and shit
class and
like
give me
that.
my damn money.
Hey,
Shoot.
black people, some black people be too forgiving, dog. We gotta stop that shit.
Yeah.
These crackers
Don't
out here,
start
man.
suing their ass.
Man, these white people not playing
We
that
got
shit.
that forgiveness from
Exactly. We keep suing them. Let's stop doing that shit.
from the church. The church said forgive, and that's why we do that.
But we were supposed to get something though.
Yeah.
Man, fuck that forgiveness shit, dog. They're not out here forgiving nothing. Shit, dog, I've been looking
Hell
sick.
no, give me the money.
I'm over here trying to be all, morally right and be like, oh, it's fine. Nobody got hurt. But the person that's responsible for the incident, they're the one that got paid. All right.
That's what I've been telling it. So I hope some of the youngsters get on that instead of trying to run for the police and bucking and all that kind of stuff like they want you to do. If they violate your rights, let them go and bring you to jail, sue their ass later. They're gonna respect that.
Yeah,
When you
get
do
the fuck
something, they
home,
want to
bro.
give you the
Yeah,
penalty.
yeah, get the
They
fuck
do it
home
fast.
alive.
Right.
That's all you gotta do. Fuck them
That's the
charges.
goal.
Yeah.
Get home alive and sue their ass later. They'll stop doing
Yeah.
that shit because they love money,
Damn.
but they don't like giving
I
it
like,
away. They'll stop doing that
hell
shit.
no. Right? And reprimand their ass. I see some young dudes like, well, what now? Well, put your hand behind it. Nah, this dude the youngster got back in the car, then turned it on in time. You can't do that, man. You cannot get in that car and turn it off when they got you pulled over and take off. That's a problem. I mean, just go ahead on and put the handcuffs on. The handcuffs ain't gonna do
Yeah,
it. Ain't
man.
nothing but 9 times out of 10, ain't nothing but bullshit ass traffic shit and misdemeanors anyway. Don't
Yeah,
get
but
in the
see, but
car
you know
and
that's
run.
bullshit though, because they already got his license plate, whatever. They should just let him drove off like that guy at the Burger King. Remember when he was sleeping in the car and they approached him?
Yeah.
And he was trying to drive off and they, but then he ended up running and shit. They should just let him go. They got his license, know where he live at. But these motherfuckers, listen, they want to shoot you. They want to shoot you.
Yeah.
It's the thirst for killing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Because
boy.
what happens? 9 times they get a whole month vacation with pay.
Yeah, they want to kill a
Right,
white
do the
person.
investigation.
I mean, they want to kill a black
You know what I'm
person. That's
saying?
it.
Right. And then
Back
they
in the
gonna get
day,
off
they
because the
used to-
city gonna pay for it. Now when
Right.
they have to start paying for that shit out their own pocket and pension, this should have changed. But until then,
Yeah,
they'll
that's
do
why they
fuck.
got to get rid of that qualified immunity shit, so you can
Yeah,
go after the
immunity
individual.
protecting these motherfuckers, man. That
You'll
union
never
shit.
hear a Republican complain about a police union. They'll complain about all the other unions except the police union.
Did y'all see that story about them white kids shooting at them cops, but they didn't shoot back because they didn't want to shoot their little kids? Because they was kids, they
Yeah,
didn't
at
want
the
to shoot
house.
back.
What?
Yeah, at the
Do you
house.
remember what state this was?
What state was that? I don't remember what state it was.
This recent?
Yeah, this recent.
Oh, let me try to find that bit.
With the little boy, the little girl that was shooting at the house. I remember
Yeah.
that.
No, this was like what, last year sometime? Early last
Yeah,
year?
it was last year. Yeah, and they was in
Yeah,
the
they was
house.
calling
there.
them the young
Look, they
Bonnie
were
and
shooting at
Clyde.
the police too, hitting the
Hell
tree and
yeah,
shit.
both of them. I
Yeah,
think the little
they
girl
was
got wounded
tagging
though.
their ass. Right, they gave up though. Young kids, these weren't no big teenagers. These were young white kids.
Yeah, I see one story from 2021. It says a 12-year-old,
Like
14-year-old
7th grade?
broke into a home.
Yeah.
They found
Yeah,
weapons
that's
and
it.
got in a shootout.
That's it.
That's him.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's in
it.
But
Florida.
once the
Hey,
police thought they was white, they stopped shooting at them.
Damn,
Yeah.
South down there with you?
y'all know, right? Yeah, they broke into
Them
somebody's
people in
home,
Florida crazy, man.
and then
Everybody but stop by saying Koji.
14-year-old. There was a boy and a girl. There was a 14-year-old girl and a 12-year-old boy. They broke into someone's home, found multiple guns inside, opened fire at deputies. That's crazy, dog.
That's old enough for a charge. That 14-year-old that killed that dude about his mama was about to get an adult charge. So if they're shooting at the police at 14, that's an adult charge.
Yeah.
No, but how old that what's her name from back then?
And it should be attempted murder on a police officer. That should be life in prison.
Yes, sir.
Hold on,
It's
how
an
much?
adult
Hold on.
charge.
How old was Tamir Rice when he got killed, man?
Was he
I think what,
12?
15?
With a toy gun? They like, come
He
on.
was
Oh, he was
12.
like 12. Yeah,
Oh,
he was
12?
12.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
With a
And then
plastic gun.
they didn't hesitate to shoot him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then that dude got rehired.
What about the
That
what
same
about the guy
officer
that was in
got
the
rehired.
guy that was in I think in a toy store and he was walking around with one of their guns because he was gonna buy it but look for other shit and they called the police on him saying he had a gun. They came in there and shot him.
Yeah, they arrested that white boy too for
The
making
black
a false
dude.
claim and shit.
No, I'm talking about the white boy that called the police and told the police they had a black man in there with a gun. They arrested him. It wasn't
But
no major
got
charges
killed,
the way he
though.
should have did real time, but fuck, the black dude did.
Yep. They came in there with to kill.
Okay.
He ain't. They ain't make look. They didn't say he shot
They ain't
nobody.
even
They
tell
didn't
that
say he
nigga put the
pointed
gun
nobody.
down. Just
They didn't say he
bah.
walking around with it. Yep.
Right.
And that's the thing about it, because that means they should not make these guns that look like real, to make them look like real guns. They shouldn't make them like
Yeah,
that.
but
Even though
this how I feel. But that was always the American way. It's only this. I mean, it was always cowboys and Indians. There was always the cap gun, that silver gun that looked like old guns back then.
oh
I
yeah, I
know the
remember,
little
I
Uzis
had
and
them.
shit be fucked up, but toy guns was. We can't do cops and robbers no more. I mean, damn. Yeah, I get the
Well, you
times, but
can unless you can't do it if you're black. You got to be white and
You
Indian.
can't play it.
right.
If you black, bro, you
Shit.
seen as a threat. They be calling boy. If you're a young boy, they look at you as a man. Like fuck out of here, man.
Right.
I mean, even when you go on YouTube and look at the little gun show, they got this gun show where it's a white boy and a black dude, and they all go in states where it's open and carrying, and they'll carry their gun and then watch how the police responds to each one of them. And the white dude is always different than the black dude. The black dude
Right.
been pulling up fast with the guns out. The white dude, they walk up to him and shit, approach him all nice, ask him what he doing,
Yeah,
be
whole
getting the business cards
conversation,
and all that shit. Yeah.
Right. You
Y'all
got
buddy
to find
buddy
out
with
what
these
kind of
niggas.
gun is that. Is it loaded? Let me make sure they ain't got one in chamber and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
they'll
type of
talk to me.
shit. They
Right.
handcuff
Examine
you.
it. Yeah. Okay.
White dude, they don't even take his gun. The black dude, they take a gun away and shit, check it and everything and all that. Like, it's just fucked up. And then half of them don't even be knowing the fucking laws in the open carry states. Don't be knowing the
Yeah.
laws about shit.
Yeah, you can probably do that and walk in places and shit in Texas, but you can't really walk into no grocery store and shit like that in Louisiana, even though both of them, are lenient on the gun laws. You can't do that shit. And Texas was wide open with this shit. They
Well, see,
waited on
Arizona
their
too,
thing.
though. Arizona, I mean, as long as it's not a government building,
Yeah, I can believe. Yeah, I can believe
you can walk
Arizona.
into anything. You can walk into the
Right.
mall, grocery stores, food places. It don't matter. As long as there ain't no school, no bank, no courthouse, no shit like that. But you can actually walk up to them and they'll put your shit in. They got lock boxes. Not the
Right.
schools, though, but like the courthouses in Arizona, they got lock boxes where you can put your gun in there and they'll lock it up and give you a key and shit.
He said
Oh,
not the
shit. I
school.
I even
Man,
know
not
about
the
that though.
schools, though.
Yeah.
I ain't know
Not the
about they get a
schools,
lock.
that's your ass.
I thought it would just take turn back around with that shit. You get your lock box.
Nah. Yeah, at the court buildings, yeah, they got lock boxes for you.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can put your shit in there. They even got them for the police officers. Nobody can walk in. Nobody except the security guards can have
Right.
guns in the courthouses in Arizona. Like when police come to courts, they got to put their shit in there too. So
That's how Illinois do it. Metal with the small holes and shit.
mhm. Shit, even definitely at the prison. At the prison, nobody walking in motherfucker with guns.
Right. Shit, I ain't New Orleans jail. The damn prisoners had guns on video.
Oh
On
yeah, I
video,
seen that
9mm, 17 shots in it. Now, what the fuck you gonna do with that, man?
Hold on, how they smuggle a gun inside prison though? I like to find that out.
The same way they smuggling
Man.
anything.
Listen, let me tell you,
You
a
ain't
lot
been
of the
locked
shit
up.
that gets smuggled in is through the guards, man. The
Yeah.
guards bring that shit in there.
Yeah, I was watching the
$1,500 for
video.
a cell phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Now
watching
it's
the video
$1,000
about that.
now.
A
Oh yeah,
dude,
it be niggas FaceTiming on from prison. Oh my, I see that shit all the
Yeah,
time.
they
the
be running
guards bring that
scams
Tennessee
shit
on
had
them.
in.
one.
They were running scams on them. They would sell it to him for 15. Then the other officer would confiscate it. Then they sell it to another person for the same price.
It all depends. It all depends where you at. Cause some of them guards, once you ain't fucking with niggas in there. Some of them guards, listen, when you work around these people, they'll kill your ass.
Yeah.
Quick, fast, and hurry. Some of these prisons.
No question.
Yeah, these guards don't be tough. You pretty much just you just a glorified security guard, and you're really at the mercy of the inmates. If they feel like
Oh,
fucking
you
you up,
are.
'cause listen, it's like what 1,000 inmates to every one guard.
Mm-hmm.
By the numbers.
Yeah, so Yeah, they ain't doing no shit like you only see that shit on movies. That shit ain't going on in
Yeah.
real life. Trust me. Them
And
guards
then
know
in New
better.
Orleans, man, you got in New Orleans, these motherfuckers got deep rooted family. You got a sister work as a guard at the jail, and a brother, and one of
Yeah.
them see you, you know, a cousin or
That's what
something. Look,
that's what the
man.
Ahmaud Arbery was, wasn't it?
Mm.
When the generations sheriffs and shit.
Oh yeah, they did have that, but yeah, work
Yeah,
those jails. Yeah, that'd be
yeah,
family members, man. Especially in small towns and like jail towns and
yeah.
shit
That's what
like
I'm
that. That's
saying.
their family
They
members.
knew,
Yeah,
they
that
knew
last town I was in, Miss Chazé. That's the kind. That's why that roads look like that. They don't give a damn. Your ass gonna be gone when the sun go down. Shit.
That's crazy.
Hell
Shit. And
yeah.
some of these guards be getting punked into it. Shit, don't let them find out where your
Mm.
family live at. Are you kin
It's
to
over.
someone?
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Nigga, you listen, they about to
Lights
mule
out.
your
Lights out.
ass.
Like Teddy Pendergrass.
No, they're gonna use you as a mule, have you bringing in all type of shit for them.
I quit before that. Shit.
Yeah, but see, like I said, when you only
But for the
making
guards, it's a
43,000 a
hell of a
year,
hustle.
Yeah.
It's a
and
hell of
motherfuckers can
a
give you
hustle, man.
$2,000 for a bootleg ass cell phone.
Cash.
You know what I'm saying?
Obama phones,
All,
all the food
all.
stamps.
Look, it's gonna be 20s, 5s, and you're gonna throw some ones in there. But you're gonna have like what? 2 bands.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, when you do that, you can make money. I mean, you can make a lot off that phone while you got it in there. But these
yeah.
niggas done so stupid. You got guys like with these big ass federal charges using phones. The Fed gave you that charge, man. All they did was just give it to the nigga to give to you, or the guard to give to you, and that's how they catch them on the phone in jail. That don't be jailhouse phone. That be federal informant phone. Some of them niggas get. They're not
Yeah.
calling it tough. They're trying to run whole organization. They ain't trying to call their
them,
mama. Hey,
them
mama,
jail,
how you doing?
them jail and prison niggas be sewing up TikTok shit. Them women be sending them money and everything.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, they straight
lying,
pimping.
dog.
Yeah, they still straight pimping. Yeah, they don't stop no.
Shoot, there's a video that went viral about an inmate that chick got married. See she across the room here, she behind this like little bar, like like the when you're inside a courthouse and they got like there's like a small cell. You know what I'm saying? Where you just it's big
Yeah,
enough
in the back.
to stand
Yeah, in the courtroom.
Yeah, in the courtroom. So you see him there and she like 10 feet away from him. And I was like, man, that's crazy, yo.
That's
Yeah, that
crazy.
shit. Can't even hug your wife when you say I do. Can't even get a handshake. Like that. Can't do shit. Just straight eye contact.
So what's this? Jay Prince?
Yeah, Jay Prince is on theme.
Mm-hmm.
Spark it up and then you ready.
That famous got that bang, the bang. Yeah, he got a whole bang.
He been trying to explain his side of what he did, why he did what he did on her show.
Oh, do he?
That's what he was supposed to be doing. I don't think he did though.
He confused me because 1 minute he come on God, he come on devil. I don't like that nigga.
Switch? He flip? He a flipper?
Yeah, he'll flip. He'll get
Yeah,
around
he a flipper.
Yeah.
Talk shit. Then when he around somebody else.
No, he knows some shit. He been around for a minute. I looked up. He was talking about Kanika
Oh
Jenkins.
no, he started on Nyla channel. That's how.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you talking about Demons?
Yeah.
No, Demons. I'm talking about not
Oh,
Demons.
Jay Prince?
Jay Prince.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do be see he be everywhere with shit now. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
He be trying to go in with the Mansfield talking points,
Yeah.
man. You can't go up against Sinji. Them Sinji a seasoned vet. I don't even really ride it, but you can't go against the women with that shit. They've been on this shit for a long time.
Yeah.
But I don't even think with him though. I don't think it's really just Mansfield talking point. I just think this is how he is. You know what I'm talking about? Like, cause if you listen to what he's saying though, man, he's a typical. I ain't say typical, but you know, he's the hood nigga. You know, with like you just gotta listen to what he's saying because I don't think his talking points is necessarily really Mansfield in my opinion.
I mean,
still when he talking about the baby mama thing, but he has some trouble with his.
Some of that
Yeah,
shit.
I did hear one point. It was like, man, he said stepdad's got to get beat up or some shit. Or something. Like, but he be talking both sides. Nigga. One minute he'll say, you know, stepdads are needed, and then next person saying, "Oh, well, we got to beat their ass." No, only a sucker
Yeah.
will be a stepdad. So I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, my guy.
Yeah, stay one or the other. Yeah.
Right, you can't say F them kids while you combing your kid hair. Come on, dude. You take care of yours. Nigga, you combing your daughter hair, man. That's what I mean about the man of the talking point. Like, all right, nigga, you a single parent dad, dog.
Yeah,
You don't need manosphere shit.
But I like to hear this though, man, because at least I think Demus is somebody like he come off like you actually talk to somebody. So I only see clips of him, so I don't really know too much about old boy.
You want the what?
No, I say I only seen clips of Demus. I don't know about him, but he do come off as somebody that actually have a conversation versus attacking somebody. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see. I'm interested to see how him and Jay Prince conversation went.
Oh, we can find out. All right, here we go, guys. Fair use.
Oh, it was good.
All right.
What about now?
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
hear me?
Yeah. Why did you go on Sunji's panel? And well, that's first. Why did you go on Sunji's panel?
Because she was talking about some stuff that I was interested in, and it kind of brushed me the wrong way. And I felt like as though that as a black man like myself, I should have the opportunity to, bring black men on there to leverage the conversation instead of us always just point at black men. Exactly like I do on my channel. We give the black women in general, we don't got no race, color, we don't discriminate, and everybody come up there, they share when we talk about them or our experiences. Well, go ahead.
So your mic is really, really low still. I don't know if it's just me. Drop a 1 if the mic is low and a 2 if you can hear well.
Let me see. Because I can hear you well.
I mean, I can hear, but it's like really difficult.
Is this the dude that I was talking about that was matching up with Taz? People were talking about other than okay, I got you. I never seen them. All right.
Fair use.
Got the cancellation on. Let me see.
All right, they say they can hear. So I will just try to pay more attention. I apologize then. All right.
Okay.
So you said she was talking about something that you found you were interested in. It rubbed you the wrong way, so you went up.
Right.
Did you go ahead?
No, go ahead, finish.
Do you remember what she said that you wanted to talk about?
I feel as though like when she was referencing like black women, basically like giving birth to babies, that's been her talking point. And as though like men don't have no factor, no play, you don't need black men for creation. And then a couple of contradictions. She had made her previous videos stating that biracial women is taking place of black women, and she don't consider biracial people to be black. Well, I said, well, to myself when I was watching it, I said, well, that's a big contradiction because your whole premise of the years that you've been on here is teaching black women to divest from black men. So if they're going,
Okay, we just got to stop it there for a second. Since this is in our video, anybody got something they want to say or add?
See, Jay Prince running for president. He sound presidential right now. You hear that? I'm messing with y'all. But I remember him going up there against Senji. Hear what else he had to say.
Okay, just 1 second. We've got somebody. Mel, is that you or did you step away for a second?
I'm here. I'm listening to the video. Hi,
Okay.
everybody.
Hey, Mela.
And
Hey, Mela.
yeah, fellow
Hey,
panelists.
Mela.
Hey, babies. Look, shout out to the chat room as well as the panel. And I'm just listening because I'm not familiar with this Seamus's content. So I'm just trying to learn what happened. Yeah.
I do want to say something real quick because they always love to throw what Sin says. But didn't the Manosphere once say that the nuclear black family was a black man with a white woman? Why don't we ever say that?
Yep, he did.
I never heard about that. That's crazy. With a white woman?
Yeah.
What
It's
she
like-
wait? What was?
It
what
said that
she
was the
said?
new black family. The new black family. Somebody in the Manosphere, I can't remember who, was like, the new black family is going to be a white woman with a black man, and they're biracial children.
Over with a whole race of women, not black women, and we can start over.
Yeah.
So this guy said that, the J Prince guy?
First of all, them niggas don't even, the same niggas
Nah,
that said
that's
that don't
somebody
even
else.
have one
Oh,
woman.
okay.
They don't even have a woman. You got to have a woman before you start picking. That's not a black family no more, though. No, that's a mixed family.
Exactly. But they love to throw, oh, Sinji said about biracial people. Oh, Sinji said diverse.
Yeah, because they were saying that they can just have black kids with white women. I remember that one too.
Yeah, that's why she
Yeah.
said that.
That's a mixed shit. It's okay to be mixed. Ain't nothing wrong with it. No, nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, that's all on them, but still, it's still a difference to me.
We don't have no issue with it, but it don't make them better because they said, oh, a man that have a baby with a white woman is okay, but if they have it with a black, if the white, I guess the white man have the whatever, because you better if you have a white mama. That's what what's his name? The one that did Buck Break.
Tariq Nasheed?
Tariq, yeah. He
Tariq.
said that.
But again, they also say they like to cry about the divestment movement, which, you know, I'm not a investor, but y'all can't cry about that, but then ignore the fact that the Manosphere is saying the same thing just for the opposite sex.
Hold on, that nigga Tyreek, you don't got a black old lady?
No.
No, I think his old lady
Oh,
white.
hell.
Type
Oh,
of dude, yeah.
He's mixed, I think. Her mother's white. His
Mixed?
wife's mother is white.
Yeah.
All that shit he be
Yeah, it's
talking.
devastating.
Get with a girl that have a white mom, not a black one.
All that shit that man be talking, man. When I be seeing him, oh man.
Then the main ones that be talking, that whole non-black wife and be talking all that shit.
That's the guy that made Pink Slide or Mink Slide or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
He's
he the one who did buck breaking where showing where niggas getting their ass beat up. Shit.
right. He's a
Showing
trip. He's a trip.
So how you gonna listen to this nigga?
A lot of people do.
All right, here we go. There he is.
Want to divest, according to Cynthia G on her previous show, right before this last one that you're reviewing, a biracial person is not black. If two parents is not black, they are not black. So, but yet you want black women to divest to other races of men, preferably white.
You say divest?
Yes, their movement is divest. Not to, and then also part of her movement is to get rid of black boys. So her main premise not to mess with educating black women, not to be with black men, all across the board. She tried to make it seem as though she won't talk about it in African places, but she talks down on black men all over the board, Africa, all kinds of places. We getting punked and all this other type of stuff. So that means whatever, like she make a distinguish of the white Puerto Ricans, black Puerto Ricans, white Asians, black Asians. So she don't want black women with black men. And my premise is, and she was saying that the biracial woman is used to be the voice in they taken over the black woman on a previous show. That's why I came up.
All right, so
Jessica X?
Before we get into the biracial, you have it.
What'd you say? Something about
Sorry, that was me. Because I was just saying, they act like they can't see it. Jessica X allegedly is a biracial woman.
Mm-hmm. By our own words, yeah.
But they don't want to see it. I'm not saying everything Sin says is right, but even if you look at other content creators like Christy and all them, this isn't false information. And they even said, you know, mixed women, light-skinned women, quote unquote, are the preference a while back ago. That's where the whole idea of a preference came from.
Yeah, because you have what's his name? Platinum Leaf. That's all he talk about is mixed women. And then when he put up pictures of black women that are dark, he'll find the ugliest black woman to put up when there's a lot of beautiful black women. Just to make fun.
Sorry, Kara. That's all I wanted to say. That bothered me.
Oh no, you're fine. We have to stop.
Yeah, you good. I mean,
It's all good.
we just don't think like they do. That's why we ain't got much to say. I'm like, I don't think like that. And I don't think they think for most black men.
Yeah, they think for weak black men.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I agree with that.
All right, here we go. First.
An issue with her saying abort black male babies.
Yeah.
I also have an issue with her saying abort black male babies. So you believe men are responsible for creating single mothers?
No.
Or don't? No?
No, I believe. See, this the thing, right? And like she was saying on your show with you yesterday, we reviewed your show, and like I was saying yesterday when she was trying to talk about all the jobs, the most important job is parenting, but she was speaking from a female's perspective. But the job that trumps that job is the role of a man. And the role of a man not only got to parent, he got to also protect with his life to keep her safe and to keep her eligible to be able to parent. So the black, and not only that, we risk our freedoms and stuff like that as well, and protect, not a bandit, not a dusty, what she call it, but a man. The ideal of a man is his job is to be more his job and his role.
No. Wait. So, thank you. It sounds like you watched the debate, so I actually appreciate you watching my content.
Right.
Thank you. But to the question directly, if you don't believe men are to be blamed for creating single mothers, I don't because in full disclosure, I think men are to be blamed, right? If you're a man and you decide not to be the father to your child, you're to be blamed. So I disagree with Sinji about abort black male babies because the responsibility lies with the man who left. If you are saying it is the woman's fault, I'm not sure how you can then oppose her position.
Because shout out to you, Demus. The reason why I say there is not black men's fault, but yet they want to hold us accountable for the black community. The reason why, when black men was trying to be in their kids' lives, the black woman in the state fought tooth and nail to get rid of the black man.
Why they keep lying like that?
And we just gonna stop right there for a second.
That's not true whatsoever at all.
Not even close.
So anybody call him out on it?
Yeah, that's not true.
Oh, the chat does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not true. Get rid of no shit work that ass niggas. Yeah. Well,
and all of the stuff he listed that the quote unquote man is supposed to do, that means he would have had to have been in the home. So how are you going to do all this stuff when you're not there?
All right. Now here's my thing though. My only thing with that, when they say men in the home, and growing up throughout the 80s and 90s, there was always issues with teen pregnancies and stuff like that. A lot of people was getting pregnant, and both of them live with their parents, so they never was together in a home. So when you say a single parent mother, and you can't assume the man left the home, a lot of times they wasn't even together, over the years. So those one of my sticking points with that. They kind of skip over that. There's no way to really measure that, but I think there was There was a small movement for a few years when it came to Section 8 housing, and I think they referred to a lot. That wasn't most black folks. That was just some who was in that situation. But I don't think the women put the men out of the homes like that. The niggas that wasn't producing left the home because then they were just laying up on Zaddy's system, or like they say, or whatever the system was. And women had to start putting them niggas out because they wasn't producing at all.
The
Literally, if
Xbox
you
360.
And I was telling one dude in the manosphere, like, man, it doesn't, if if you are working with dating someone who's getting assistance or a single parent mother and you making 50, 60,000, man, if y'all a couple, y'all got half the damn country beat, especially if you're not paying rent. That's your time to come up with the person that you like, if y'all getting together and move from there. There was always a reason why they had the nicest cars around the fucking housing projects. Them niggas made money. But they just didn't do right by it. They could have easily left there and brought a house. Some of my parent friends did. So you got to work the system to your advantage for your family. And them niggas didn't do that.
Right, Kev.
I
That's
believe
why
that.
they're like, hey, shit, I mean, y'all can easily work out of that. 100, and I think in New Orleans, Cali, you and the Magnolia, rent was like $60, $30 a month. The old man was out of hustling, he was working another little meager job in the hotel industry, and the woman working part-time too, and you got food stamps, and you get some care for aftercare or a family member or something. Man, you had to tell somebody I know, man, y'all got half of America beat.
Well, also the
What's
problem
wrong
is
with that?
money. The problem is money management. We didn't know how to money manage, and while you going off buying these cars with these high ass interest rates, and you paying, especially now, $700, $800, $900 car note, and then another $300 to $400 in insurance. So right there, that's your mortgage right there in a fucking car. And most people don't understand. I mean, any kind of car. I mean, a car that's at least 50,000. But the problem is that
Consumerism, yeah.
But you go and buy the car first, and then you think about the house. It doesn't work that way. They're gonna ding you. You go get your house first, then get your car afterwards. So go buy a bucket.
Yeah,
a
you
cash
gotta
bucket
sleep.
for $2,000 or
Yeah, you gotta sleep
$3,000.
somewhere. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, but that's the problem. You spending fucking $8, and then you happy about paying $800, $900 in a car note, but then yet you're renting.
I
You
never
pulling up
heard
to
of a
apartment.
$927 note for the Chevy Impala.
Yeah, so
Damn, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Right, we didn't
said.
know
I
what to
said
do.
the same shit.
Damn, all right.
Yeah, you
I've
could have
seen
got a
dudes,
Benz for
man. They had
that.
they got a dude. They got a place called Mossy Motors. It was a company that used to sell to,
Italian.
they just sold a lot of cars to the hustlers and shit.
Yeah.
These niggas was dropping $7,000, $8,000 on the old Regal Cutlass back then.
Yeah.
I said, damn, dude, the car costs that. What's your notes? $300 a month for 5 years? Come on, man, they got you.
Yeah.
And a lot of them niggas did not know how to spend their money, just like they do now. When you go up on Google or YouTube and type in how they get over on rappers with jewelry, 80,000. And
Yeah, they just
that
did
nigga
Dennis
beat them out
Rodman
of it.
and Ricky
Right, they
Williams.
ain't even got real. Yeah, they ain't even got real fucking jewelry. Like
Well,
God,
people
y'all
don't
let them white
understand
people
though.
hit y'all like that.
When you buy a car for 30 or 40,000, you might well go and add another 20,000 to that, because that's what you're gonna pay in interest. So that car that's 50,000, you really didn't pay almost 70, 75,000 for that car by the time it's over. You know what you could have did with that 75,000? You could do a lot.
Hell, a whole lot over time, but we don't think over time. Or what shit costs us over time, and that's a problem. We bad
You're
with
not
that.
gonna stop and take a picture of whatever the money is. You're just gonna, like you said, they're just gonna keep spending it. They can make it. They're gonna spend it too.
And where does that come from that we as a people don't think about the future?
TV.
Right. Celebrity.
Right. Trying to keep up with the Joneses.
They never
and
seen
shit
it nowhere
like that.
else. Where else have they seen it at? Name one place they didn't seen that shit except for TV.
Wait, whatever came in?
Oh.
Technically, also, unfortunately, when you don't have much, you kind of just want to spend it while you're alive. Because the idea is I'm gonna die anyway.
That comes from
Yeah,
just a
but
poverty mindset
but
in
what?
general.
Okay, but see, that's another thing that gets me. What's not having much?
I mean, think of where our people came from. I hate to, pull slavery, but
Yeah,
we didn't
but we've
have
been
that.
so long, but we've
Yeah,
been
but
so
we got
long
plenty. We
outside
got
of that
plenty
though.
now.
But
Like
the
I think we
environment
I'm
made
telling
has
things that
y'all,
we don't
trained
have
us.
more.
listen, white people shop at Walmart. White people shop at Target.
Dollar
White people
store.
are not buying. I'm
And
talking
they're
average. Are
rich
not
people.
buying
Luda
$4,
was
$5, $6
red,
handbags to just sit in the
yeah,
closet and say I got them.
yeah, red bottoms in that ugly ass purse that cost $10,000.
Michael
You
Kors.
don't even and then you don't even use it. The shit just sit in the closet on top of your
Oh,
shelf, and you
Now,
wear it what once a year? Like
what's
y'all
that
talk about
purse?
dudes.
That old ugly purse that's $10,000, and people get that
Well,
purse.
again, though, to answer
Bur-
Noah's question,
the
it's not
Birkenback.
just us.
Birkin
Anybody
bag.
like
yeah, I
that.
shouldn't be knowing what the name of
And
purses
then
Somebody
anyway.
do.
the 10K be the low end of the Birkin bag. So shit.
Yeah,
Oh, Berkey. Oh, okay.
Birkin.
Yeah,
But
yeah, Birkin.
that's not
I'm
just
not
us,
buying.
y'all.
Yeah, it's the
I'm
Birkin
not
bag.
buying
That's
one.
a poverty
I would never
mindset.
buy one.
Other ethnicities do it too. We just get blamed for it the most, but other people do.
No. We're not
We
talking
the one
about.
who
We're
the
not talking
flashiest,
about other.
but we
We're
the
not talking
flashiest.
about other ethnicities because at the
No,
same
look at
time,
Hispanics and the hydraulics undercovers. That's not true. We're
We
not the
don't
flashiest.
that shit. The
right?
white folks
But
flashy like that, like we are.
y'all just said Hispanic man works 7 days a week though. So yeah,
Yeah.
the woman might have a bag,
I'm
but the
just
man's
saying
working
it's a
7 days a
poverty
week.
mindset. It's not specifically a
Nah,
color. We have
it's
flashy people of every race. Rich people don't
We are
flash.
the
That's just the
flashes.
real
We gotta
fact.
tell
you
the
could talk
truth
about
about our race. We are the flashes. We gonna flash and shit. Stop. We gonna do that.
right
That's our
and be
plan.
broke
And be
and be
broke. We
broke.
gonna flash that shit.
Going for broke
Be
Yeah, we have
broke.
no
Don't
money.
have
over a
nothing.
Dodge
But
Hellcat.
that
No.
listen, that Mexican man who woman got a Birkin bag, but he owns his house though.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
build
And he
But
on a
no, we
Cause
right
that
though.
black
Black.
dude, that white who girlfriend got a Birkin bag, he's living in an apartment. They live
You
in a
right, and he got a
2-bedroom
Gucci
apartment with
belt.
6 kids and shit.
Hey, bro,
A
yeah, you
Right.
right
Driving
though.
a
unit,
$900
a four
car.
unit, a four unit.
No, he right though. There be a lot of
Car
people in the
knows
hood and stuff that don't have real they don't have much, but they got all the designers, all the Jordans. You get what
right.
I'm saying? Like they be having
And then
so
be
much.
calling you asking you can they borrow $100.
And then even
What
if
the
you look
fuck?
at the hip hop community, which is very influential, all we
yeah.
do is promote designers. Like you feel what I'm saying?
That's our
Right. You know, they
Yeah.
promote that shit more than they did back in the days, FUBU and all that, the black designer, Esco, you remember all that shit they had that
Yeah.
one time
yeah.
with Damon Dash and them brand and all that. I'm like, what happened to Damon? And shit got to the South, and that was it. This shit just got
Well,
cut
no,
off.
they sold it off. That shit's still around. You can find that shit at Burlington. You can
Yeah.
find that shit at a store called Flawless. They still got
I
that
got to
shit. They just
find it,
sold it
man.
off to a white company who didn't want
But
the
they also,
competition.
oh, okay. See, they sold it all because I
But even
remember they
that
was
Birkin
coming out
bag
with
that
new style fashion all the time. Now you just got some of that old shit.
even that Birkin bag thing, I think really got popular when what's that chick name, that Sweetie, when she made that one comment or when she was with that Migos nigga, and she was like, "Oh, if your man can't get you a Birkin bag, what can he do for you?" Oh, there's some type of shit, and then that shit kind of flew up, man. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, I can't do nothing for you there. I can't
And
do it.
Yeah,
then
my
I
then
just
you
stay
scene.
let
out
your
of it.
warehouse boyfriend to get you one, knowing
But
he only
can I
make
also
like
point out
$14,
biracial
$15
woman?
an
Can we also
hour.
point that out?
Huh?
What you say,
Say it
Caitlin?
again.
Sweetie is also a biracial woman, so also let's note that.
That's
She's not a
what
black
Biracial woman,
woman. She's
what that mean?
biracial.
they she's
What that mean?
Sweetie, she's biracial. So
I know, but what
a lot of people
mean to
were
the
pinning that on black women.
like she
You
still
shouldn't.
well, y'all confuse me with that. Listen, y'all keep bringing up when it's black, when it's biracial.
Mhm.
yeah.
Are biracials black or they not black? That's all I want to say. Are y'all
Yeah, I mean,
accepting
she's
them in the
well.
family or you're
I
not?
thought
That's
they
what I'm
She
saying.
influenced
Because
black
then,
women,
Get
so
to the
if that's the
bottom
case,
line.
then
Okay,
don't be claiming Barack Obama. Stop saying he black. Don't be claiming what's that chick that's in office right
I
now because she
say
ain't black.
Kamala. I
So
say
Kamala. But hold on, but
Huh?
Sweetie though,
Yeah.
but Sweetie fan base is black people though. Like that's what I was saying. Like she part of the black culture.
Well,
You
I'm just saying y'all got to pick and choose who y'all claiming, not claiming. I'm just
know.
saying.
You want
So,
her in, Shock Passe? You gonna go ahead and give her a pass?
Who?
well, shit, y'all let Barack Obama
Kamala
Talking about
in.
Sweetie?
Harris.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Just because she
I,
AKA
I
got
don't.
her in.
I don't.
I mean, make your mind up.
I don't. I mean, it'd be different if there was a mix or something like that. And for black folks, black people, that's one thing. But you can have them like that and be a damn a Candace Owens around this bitch. Depends on what they're talking about. You got regular
Right.
flat
So
out black folks that's against niggas. Look at the manosphere. These niggas, y'all not helping. Y'all making the shit worse. That's worse than the white folks doing, with the shit they spitting because they causing more division between the genders. Instead of just focus on grown man shit. On 5 years of the same shit.
I don't know. All right, but can we roll some more of that beautiful bean footage?
Fair use.
Wait,
I grew up in that system.
Wait. So you are saying the government and the black woman got rid of the black man?
They fought tooth and nail to get rid of, and she was denying it, but she slipped up. Cynthia G slipped up and said it on the show and admitted it. And when the people comes, like I grew up in that system, right? And she was asking me to find, because most of the time black men was still in the homes, but they was called stepfathers. And on this debate that I had with her, she asked me to provide stats, but you cannot provide stats on stepfathers being in home because the criteria for women to be on welfare is not supposed to be a man in a home. So every time those women was having those visits to maintain their welfare and their assistance from the government, she will make, like my aunts, my mom, everybody will make the man leave a couple days prior, a week prior. Everybody had to get out until she got done with that visit. So it would be a moot point to ask for stats. And that's like what she said on your show the other day when she admitted.
So if
What you say, Shawty?
the dude gonna come right back because they know that he had to leave, but he coming right back after they do the check.
And that's what he's saying. They don't have no stat on that. The only way they put stats up is if you're married. If you're not married, they're gonna assume you're a single parent woman in the home without no male in the house, and that's the only thing they would go by, marriage.
And also he got to stop using the word stepfather because those were not stepfathers. That was just the new nigga she was fucking.
Yeah, that was the nigga in
from
the
what
house.
I heard, the new term of stepfather is the man who married her, and then he became a stepfather, even though she didn't marry the original father. So those wasn't stepfathers. Those was just niggas like Dev hiding in the closet and shit when inspection came. That's all.
Yeah,
Niggas
but
just getting nut.
stepfathers. I don't get it. You got a boy stepfather.
I mean, well, in today's
Yeah, but
terms,
they also
there is
saying
because
man in
people
the
are not
home
getting
too.
married. But I'm just saying the technical term, those wasn't stepfathers. So of course they wouldn't be on no census. You're not putting no boyfriend on the census. And a lot of those men, if they was married, I believe they still could have stayed there in the home, but they wasn't married to these men. So these men had to leave.
And he know that. He just want to push that shit that he pushing, this ugly ass, ugly bitch. I can't stand him. I do not like him. Honorable bitch. I'm sorry. I just can't hold my
Oh, you good, Shawty. If you don't like him, fuck it, you ain't got to like
I
him.
be like that at work. I don't like you. They be like, damn. Like,
Well,
shit.
at least you're honest.
Out of my
I'm
goddamn
gonna
face.
tell
I
me they
don't
don't
like
like me.
you. Talk to me. Shit. I'm not faking with you.
And we do have to say, 'cause I think Choco Kitty said something. No, these men had kids, but we all know dudes who will be mad at their baby mama or ex-wife, whatever, and will go take care of somebody else's kids other than the kids that they are. They will take care of the kids who the woman they're in the home with over their kids who they're not in the home with. We know a lot of that shit went on.
Yeah, and
See,
you
that
know what?
that bothered me, Ariana, because when I dated someone,
That shit is true. Cause my mama
Yes.
was married to my daddy to the day he died. He died before she did. My daddy had other kids. I had sisters. I didn't even know it was my sister playing like we sisters.
Right.
We sisters for real. And he had and he was with somebody else when he died. So that's
Right.
that's a lie. They talking about that shit ain't true. That shit is true. You don't
And a lot
think
of times,
uncles, you know, I had that my uncles and granddaddies. That's why I don't have no problem about no man because I had my uncles. You know what I'm saying? They was
right,
around.
and a lot of times these niggas would be right around the corner. They'd be a few blocks up. Shit, the kids be going to the same goddamn school in the same damn
My
district.
mama found her. My mom found her siblings, brother and his sisters, way when she was damn near 50, 60 years old, and just realized she had brothers and sisters from her father's side, and they wound up meeting up. Like, damn, y'all ain't know y'all had brothers. Like, no, we ain't know.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
that's what
Yeah,
they
I'm telling this girl my sister for real. Like, damn.
Right.
So the shit happened while they lying. They sitting there lying like that shit don't happen. It do.
Do men think it's their
dirty.
right to spread their sperm around like that?
Yeah, I guess they do. Shit, the motherfuckers do it.
They do it so much.
Well,
It's
you gonna
almost as if they think it's their right
you
to
gonna
do it.
do what the woman allow you to do. So the woman know you already got kids, and
That's
she
true.
lets you get her pregnant. Then that's what you gonna do. And then you break up with her and get with another woman, and she gonna let you fuck her raw and get her pregnant.
Okay,
Then
so let's
that's what you gonna
examine
do.
like
So
somebody
both
letting you do something you know you're not supposed to do.
just how y'all
It's
just
like, I
said
know I'm
no
not
mean
supposed to
no.
steal the Snickers bar in this gas
Just
station,
how
but
y'all
since they
said
gonna let me walk
no
out the door,
means no.
that's their
When you
problem.
have sex, you can tell that man put on a
I
condom,
said what I said.
or we
Whatever.
ain't having sex. Right. So
Well, and
don't.
it is let the woman still. She got to be accountable for that shit too, because she
Right. They don't want to take no accountability.
You know
It
These some
ain't
sorry ass women. That's
the
all. They won't take
woman
no
is the
accountability.
store, the man is the shoplifter. Simple
Okay.
as that.
Well then shoot that motherfucker then.
Dig that analogy.
Well then
The
shoot him
man
then.
is the shoplifter, the
All
woman's
right.
pussy is the store.
Okay,
Now,
well
period.
you do have the right to refuse service.
Control
Remember
your dick.
what it say? No shoes on, no shirt, right to refuse service. So no condom on, nigga. You can't
Yeah.
fuck.
If she didn't make the dude, wear no condom, then if whatever come out that outcome, it come out. You got to be honest. I'm not blaming nobody. It's the person that was there. Some of these women know that these men have kids, a bunch of kids, and they
Just
still
like the
let
women, just like the women ain't taking the $40 and going to get the morning after pill. Talking about nigga, you
I mean,
better be, but hey,
I spoke on the show before. I got a partner with about eight, 9 kids, and he was just that popular dude.
So
You
when
know, women was
Cynthia,
lining up to have
when
had
Cynthia is
kids for
talking
this
about
nigga.
aborting black males, right? There comes this inflammatory response to it, right?
man, that
And
shit comes from insecure, lousy ass men who don't know the body of a woman and knowing that. Let's be honest, ain't no woman. Well, let's just be honest. A woman choose to have a baby. 9 times out of 10, she ain't gonna abort that baby when she find out it's a boy or a female. So these niggas are stupid, and she's stupid for saying that. She ain't a woman doing no shit like that. Now, if she gonna abort it, she gonna abort that motherfucker early.
abort your baby. Come on, don't make sense. You're a
She gonna
grown
abort
person.
that shit early.
Know you like that and make you go board a baby. Can't nobody tell me abort my child. I'm gonna have it or not.
Right. And if these women are so anti-man that they
Yeah.
will abort the boy baby from the black man, then why you fucking a black man in the first place and raw?
That's the point
stupid.
I was just about to say though. Like, why do we even got to get to the point where you got to have an abortion? Why y'all even having sex?
Right.
Like, ain't no woman I'm not finna fuck nobody. And you know, we
well, that's
making
my
plans to have
question too. Why are they having sex with no good black guys?
Yeah.
You know,
And then,
why are they doing that?
But Mel,
You
another
asking the
thing too,
men that
it
too?
kind of make the
toxic
person.
they damn selves
But
and
no,
they
hold on,
like dick.
it kind of make the person look like a bad parent to where, damn, if I get a boy, he's gonna cause hell. Like, are you trying to tell me you can't raise a son to not be chaotic in this world? I mean, that's the vibes I'm getting when I hear that shit as well. I don't know. But nah, but why even get to the
let's
point?
just
Like, just
admit
don't
it,
fuck the
man.
nigga, man.
Listen, the black woman and we both are toxic. We toxic, both of us. And we all got our flaws. So can't nobody point the finger at neither one of them. We all got glass houses, so we can't be throwing no goddamn rocks at each other. And that's just what it is. We just afraid to admit that we love each other, and we just don't know how to figure out how the fuck to deal with each other. And that just is what it is.
figure
Have
out.
you figured out?
Yep.
Have
You
you
said
figured
what?
it out? Have you figured it
Nope.
out?
But I'm still working on it. I ain't afraid to try. I'm
Okay.
gonna keep falling and keep getting back up on that motherfucker. I ain't giving up. That's what I ain't gonna
Will the
do.
solution apply to the current environment? As is, this one has changed in the last 15 years.
That's gonna
Only
be up to
time
the
will
youngsters
tell.
with that one. Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah.
up to the youngsters. They on some other shit.
I mean,
They going hard.
hopefully us arguing back and forth in this so-called gender war will help fix our offsprings that are coming up. Like, listen, I don't want my son to go in here and say that he can't find a black woman to be
Yeah.
with and spend the rest of his life with.
I couldn't
Now,
believe that shit. I thought it was a
you know what I'm
skit.
saying? Like, I don't want that, and I
I
want
was
him
like,
to marry a
damn, you
black
really
woman.
believe in this shit?
Yeah, you
So
don't want them
shit.
like Zion Williams either out here
Yeah.
getting
No, I
Instagram
don't.
models and shit either. Go meet you a good
Listen,
woman, an average good woman, and work with her, and everything will be fine.
and I'm true about mine. Hey, I told him to break up with his goddamn Hispanic girlfriend as soon as he graduated from high school. Break up with her ass. Go get you a black woman. Point blank. So, I mean, I want him to have some decent, good, and there's some
That's the
out
way he
here.
going. They're gonna have
Yeah.
plenty of single ones on his age
Yeah.
range. Plenty of them up
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Shit.
but let's
At
be honest,
18
like
and
I said,
25. Yeah.
but they all white. Where he at now? He went from one white town to another fucking white town.
Yeah,
So,
ski white.
I
This
Yeah, I'm
is
talking about like
this
even
what
at
Kobe Bryant
the
got in
unit.
trouble at. Yeah.
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 Well, I mean, even at the university here, they got a bunch of black ones. They ain't got enough black boys there
No,
for the.
listen. I keep telling people the black women that go
I
there,
lived in Colorado Springs.
it's few and thin, and they not
Yeah.
looking for
Oh
black
yeah.
men. They looking for white men.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm just being
See, that's what my
honest.
boy told me about USC. He said, man, all the black people on the athletic teams, man. They ain't got no black people other than the motherfucker that plays sports at USC
Right.
on the campus.
But see,
I'm
but
like,
difference
no
between
shit.
you talking about USC in California or USC in South Carolina?
I was talking about California. Yeah. I was
Okay,
talking
so
about
the
like
only
Colorado
difference
and shit.
between difference between that USC is in the hood. So you surrounded by black people. So it's a difference. You might not see them on
Yeah,
campus,
but none on the campus,
but you
he was
see
saying.
them.
That's kind of like
Yeah, but you see
Miami.
them. Yeah, but you see them right outside. USC is in the hood. In the hood, surrounded by nothing but
Okay.
black people. Okay.
All
So
right.
so there you ain't got no excuse. You can
So you
find
could
you a
just
black
step off
woman.
of campus and find you a black. Yeah,
Yes.
I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, I am.
Yes, ma'am.
That go girl was over here looking for a verbal.
Ooh.
That love peace chick.
Oh, well, tell her to come back. She at work right now. She in the meeting. I'll deliver the message. Tell her to come back.
Deliver?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna deliver that message
Hilarious.
personally.
Yeah.
Personally.
Playing with
Some
that
old
fire,
mafia shit. Yeah.
They playing with fire. I am saying it's just not your turn. Y'all gotta wait for y'all turn. Well, damn.
Yeah, where y'all at on the Jay Prince shit?
Okay.
It's
Miss Secretary, if you don't
152
mind
out here.
rolling that
God
beautiful
damn.
bean footage, we appreciate it.
All right, here we go, Fairy.
Admitted to take the L, and you asked her to provide stats on the topic, but she could not provide stats of parenting being the hardest job. So I was just weird. It was like weird, like damn. She asked me to provide stats that you know damn well you can't provide stats on a situation where parents, stepfathers, is legally not supposed to be in the homes. Those
Okay,
were
so that's the thing
black
though.
men.
Like she said, I asked her to provide the stat, and she was like, "Oh, I don't have stats. I have this." And so she seemed reasonable when she was talking to me.
But she, I was saying, well, she was not going to let me make that point. She told me specifically, you should not come up here with a talking point that you cannot provide stats. And go ahead.
So, but the welfare thing, you were saying welfare took black men out of the home, but it sounded like what you just described was that it didn't take them out of the home. They just left and hid and then came back.
No.
Can you explain that?
No, the thing is, we gotta keep in mind, black people, we're not that far from slavery and all the Jim Crows and stuff.
Sure.
So black people is not prominent, black women nor black men. We both still at the bottom even to this day. So with that being said, we ignoring that there's been an agenda to break down the black families. And part of breaking down of the black families, they had to remove the man first. That's a warrior class. You have to remove him first. And then they came in and stuff like that.
Wait, so you're saying they had to remove the men because the men were the warriors in like the 60s, right?
Yeah, what I mean by warriors, like for an example.
No, I'm saying, but weren't we slaves before? Like
Yeah,
even in Jamaica, we were slaves. So it feels like to say that we are the warrior and they had to remove us. It felt like we were for all that the Western power has done, they have literally enslaved us. So
Right.
it feels odd to say we were the warriors, so they had to remove the man from the home when they literally had us in slavery.
What I mean by war is different type of styles of war, right?
We'll stop there for a second.
He found what he talking about. How they gonna remove a warrior if you already a warrior? I am.
Probably trying to look it up.
Oh, my bad. What happened? I'm sorry. What happened?
I said,
I
how
was
you said they moved a warrior from the house? How can you move a warrior from the house?
well. He claiming that we was warriors and all that, and we wasn't. Because we was warriors, we wouldn't have been free. We still would have been in Africa fighting with spears and shit. And so he just giving himself that title. At the end of the day, the problem I see is that because white men was dealing with this too. So the problem is that the black man wasn't smart enough at that time to use the system like the white man did. Okay, so while your woman is getting benefits, you could have went off and created you a job, found you a job, or built you something, knowing that home was still being taken care of by the government. So now let me go do me, and then I can come back and we can take her off of government assistance, and then we can build. And so we didn't think like that. That's how the white man thought. And so, I mean, we
Yeah,
get
they
these
was
titles
allowed, they was
as
allowed to be
warriors.
together in that system too, though. You know,
I mean, well, from this system, the way he put it, we still was too. You leaving for 2 days and coming back, what is that? It's nothing. So
yeah,
if I gotta leave,
if you did
if
right
I
with
gotta,
the money, you're right. You're right.
right. So if I gotta pack my bag for 2 days, so we can get this free government assistance and all that, whatever. And while I'm out here making money and doing all that, which is not accountable, which is not accounted for what she getting or whatever, we could have used and pimped the system like the white man did. It doesn't matter. And yes, we know it was hard on us, but we still could have found some way to make a way. Instead of running, instead of getting mad and saying, why the fuck I gotta leave? Why I gotta put my clothes in the bag? Why I gotta do all this? Motherfucker, because you can't fully provide for whatever is going on. Whether the times are hard, you couldn't find a job or whatever, you couldn't provide. So we gonna get this system so we can eat. Nigga, you still eating. You just gone for 2 days. So come on, man. We know that's how it was. Niggas was mad because they had to pack their shit up. Or if they clothes couldn't stay in there. You know, just some bullshit.
Yeah, so I mean that's messed up. That's what it kind of equate to, like as far as like the man being removed from the house. You coming back, so how are you removed from the house? You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of contradiction with that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just want to argue.
Yeah.
All right, DJ, run that beat.
Phrase.
Appreciate that, Kira.
Physical class. What I mean by, like, for an example, when the dads was in the home, when the dads was removed, they was able to whatever they wanted for our children, they passed it through our mothers. Like for one, Ritalin. Most dads would have never put their kids on Ritalin, but since the dads wasn't in the home, the state, the government pass this message down to the woman, give her some benefits behind it, and bam, she slapped her kids on Ritalin.
My issue though, like we haven't gotten to how, because you were saying they put the children on Ritalin, which I think Dr. Umar actually talks about overdiagnosis of ADHD. So that's actually an interesting point. I actually think he is probably on point, specifically about how Black people are operating in certain kinds of schools. So, but I don't get the point at, like, I still don't understand how Black men were removed. And I think that's what you and Sin were talking about. How were Black men removed from the home?
Well, Themis, for an example, from my experience, right? In order for my mom to receive those welfare benefits, our dads couldn't be in the home. So what they usually do, and my aunties used to talk to all the young girls, and all my female friends, they mamas, aunties had these conversations with them, and they always say, "Girl, you finna be 18 years old, and you out there, you screwing, you having sex and stuff like that. I'm not telling you get out there and get pregnant, but if you do get pregnant, you go take your butt down to the welfare office on 12th and Valete." And she said, "Those people gonna take care of you through tooth and nail. That man, you don't have to depend on him for nothing. The matter of fact that, in fact, they're gonna charge him for child support, and if he don't act like he don't want to pay it, they're gonna put him in jail." So the premise was, a lot of times these women didn't have no funds and stuff like that to take
Wait, can
care
you
of
pause it right
themselves. So
there?
as a young kid,
What
Can you
is
pause it
me?
right there? If this story is true, it's a fucked up ass story. I don't know how true it is, because still, welfare wasn't giving women that much money to
Sure
take care
was.
of their whole life to where they didn't have to do shit. Okay, I know that for a fact.
And most people were not promoting welfare. They were
Yeah.
kind of embarrassed to be on welfare, if we're gonna be honest.
Them checks they get from Canada, them little checks, them checks was nothing a month. Why you think they would
Right.
sell
So
when they got food stamps, they would sell them?
and once again, too, let me say this. If the man was financially stable and able back then I don't think no woman was gonna choose welfare over the man that she laid down and gave her body to, let him bust all in her, carry the baby for 9 months, go through all that to just say, "I don't want to deal with you."
Yeah.
And back then the women had more than one kid with this man. So if the man was treating her right and taking care and was financially able, she wouldn't have to go get on welfare. So let's just keep it real. The man, for whatever reason, whether the gold shop, whether it was the industrial businesses going out of business or whatever, you just weren't able to take care of them. You weren't able to provide food on the table every day. So she had to go get help. So the women didn't remove the man removed themselves. And from your story, he keeps saying that they came back. So they was only removed for 2 days out of the week. So shit, if I gotta be gone for 2 days to make sure that my family is fed for 7, then why I'm tripping for the other 5? So the shit don't make sense. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's trying to have an argument that he really just not well versed on to have the conversation with.
Because
And that's why it makes him look stupid.
His daddy told him that lie, and he believed it.
Well, his daddy wasn't in his life, so his daddy didn't tell him. I just think that he seen shit. He seen pieces of the puzzle, but he didn't know the whole. He didn't have all the puzzle pieces together.
Yeah, he's trying to put it together, but he's trying to put it together with talking points. You can't put it together. You got to learn the whole thing.
Yeah.
And those talking points weren't his. They come from the manosphere for the most part, because that's who got on that shit.
Because when his mama had died. So I'm trying to think about what is he talking about. Hey, DJ Torch, come on up.
No, but I think he was already in his teens when she died. So and she already had like 3 or 4 kids. So I mean, he could have seen it. I'm not saying that he didn't live through the fact that, his daddy wasn't there or his daddy couldn't provide.
No,
his mom had to get on
but
assistance.
his mama had died and he was mad at his mama because she got pregnant by his daddy had a whole nother family.
That is true. His mama was a side chick.
Yeah, and he mad at his mom, but then his mama wound up died, and her sister took care of them.
Right. And well, I mean, listen, he can be mad at his mama, but just as much as he mad at his mama, he should be mad at his daddy.
He
Because
wasn't
his
mad.
daddy chose him. His daddy
He,
chose some other kids over y'all. Y'all was the
he was
side
mad.
kids. He didn't want y'all.
He was mad at his auntie. His auntie took him in, and she was young, and he was mad at his auntie.
Well, see, so this another nigga that we know that will sit there and watch his mama get beat up at the hamburger stand. Talking about he gonna call his daddy and just watch.
I mean, this is stuff that Jay Prince said himself.
Yeah,
But,
I just
hold
think.
on, Rick. Didn't he also
Go
make an
ahead.
argument about when he was talking with Sin about how stepdad was around though, right? I don't know if y'all remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
so I'm
did.
kind of that's why I'm kind of confused though, because he was like, because he
Well,
made that argument. Oh, go
what
ahead.
he's saying is what he's saying. What he's trying to say is they pushed out the real dad, and they
Okay.
accepted a nigga plus welfare who had money. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
the
Okay.
real dad who was broke had to go, and I'm gonna replace him with welfare and a nigga who drive a Cadillac. You know what I'm saying? And work for the oil rig. You know what I'm saying? So or
Hey,
work for
shout
the
out to them
post
Cadillacs,
office.
man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So and then you got mad because when you came and visit your kid, you seen that Cadillac parked in front of apartments, and nigga came outside with them church socks on and shit, and them penny loafers talking about what to do, young blood. So that's what he was mad about.
Dress shoes on.
Yeah, right. Shit.
Yeah, dog. And I don't think like for the most part, nobody finna pick welfare over a stable home. And you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, all that bullshit that comes with it, like the sneaking the clothes, like sneaking the nigga, like hiding person clothes and shit, telling him he gotta leave for a day or two. Nobody trying to go for that if they don't have to. Like,
But it's crazy. Like, okay, you gone 2 days, but she put you out.
yeah, man, you straight, man. Shit, I wouldn't
Bro,
mind disappearing for 2 days. Shit.
that's what I'm saying. You agreed to leave. I mean, come on. I mean, let's just, man, listen, if you're smart about it, if you know you can't provide and somebody's gonna help out, what's the point of you getting mad about it, my nigga?
That's what I'm
Go
saying,
to
for
your
the
mama
rack up.
house for a
Shit, I
couple of
know.
days, or hell, go to another woman's house, shit, for a
And we
couple of
already doing
days.
it on the low though. You know how much money
Shit.
we saving? Like the rent is cheap or whatever. You already getting a check plus my check. We about
Right.
to come up together, man. Fuck yeah.
But BGS said that that the kids starved. She should have never.
Man, them
No,
niggas
they was
crazy,
they was
man.
man, listen, if you need government assistance, then obviously you're not making enough money. Now, yes, listen, even today, I've seen dudes who got women where they're making a lot of money and they woman don't want to work, so she'll go and get on assistance and say she don't know who the daddy is or whatever. If they both agree and fine with that shit, then go get it. That's what it's there for. If y'all gonna pimp the system and pimp it, but these women didn't put y'all out because y'all was taking care of them. They put y'all out because we was broke. We needed this free cheese and milk and shit. That goddamn Velveeta block cheese was the hit with some cheese toast sandwiches, okay? They needed that shit, okay? Shit, we needed that peanut butter. Shit, we used to make peanut butter cookies with that shit. So I'm just saying, nigga, you wasn't able to take her grocery shopping and bring home the groceries in the Cadillac. We had to walk with the grocery baskets, and that's what it was.
Actually, should Florida should have put out James Evans in Good Times. That nigga ain't never get it right. When he
Yes,
tried
if
to,
what's
he
going
died.
listen, if the wife would have went and got on assistance, if he was smart, his ass would have left for them 2 days, and then came back. Shit. I mean,
Duck from Mr. Booker.
Listen, at the end of the day, your goal as a man when you create a family is to do
Make
anything
sure the
by any
family's straight,
means
yeah.
to make sure they straight. Is that not what it? So if that's not the goal and that's not the motto, then of course you're gonna be mad because you had to pack. You could never put your clothes in a goddamn dresser. I don't give a fuck. I don't put my clothes in a dresser now, and I got a whole fucking house full of space. Shit.
Them
So
niggas
I mean,
left for 2 days and made more babies.
Cyber, is that you? Cyber.
Yeah.
DJ Tort?
Yeah, that's me.
Cyber, is that you?
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, okay,
I'm on
just
mute.
making
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, I'm just in the background. Appreciate it.
Were you boxing in that picture?
Yeah, that's when I was training, fighting shit. Retired.
Oh, cool. Well, that's cool.
No more fighting. It's over for that shit. Glad.
Well, you can still do it as a workout regimen.
Nah, I'll just run, drink coffee right now, and do shit for real. Play basketball a little bit. That's about it.
Man,
Shadow box.
Cyber is a new dad. He trying to get his dad good. That's all.
Oh,
Hold on, hey,
Leave
Cyber.
Cyber alone.
Hold on. Cyber, did you say you run and drink coffee?
Right. He trying to get that dad good.
Yeah.
I'm a big
Decaf.
coffee drinker too.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I never heard like
we old.
I never
Yeah,
heard
this
that
the
back.
first time I heard that too,
Hey,
bro.
y'all. Hey,
Yeah.
wait a
I
minute.
never heard
We
that back to
old.
back
Hey,
as far as like, well, I worked
DJ
out, I run
Torch,
and
your
drink coffee.
club?
Well, Cyber, you're drinking water too, right?
Well,
Wait a minute,
yeah,
y'all.
you know, what? Go ahead.
I'm
Somebody
trying to
got
see if
something.
somebody connected.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now
I thought he said
DJ,
something before.
she's trying to check on somebody. Go ahead.
Hold
hey,
on.
you connected yet? I'm just trying to see if he
No,
was up.
the
Yeah,
mic,
his
his
mic is
mic on mute.
connected.
God damn, it's a lot of motherfuckers in here. What happened?
I know we got so many people on the panel,
Holy
but it was
fuck.
Hey,
Yeah.
so Cyber, what you do? You draw
congratulations
to
to
Starbucks.
Cyber.
You draw to Starbucks and then get your
Yeah.
coffee, drink it, and draw back to your
Oh
destination.
no, not like that, bro. Like I don't even
And I'm
drink
fucking with you.
Starbucks. I don't even drink Starbucks. I actually drink we got the Keurigs in the house, but I drink
Okay.
strictly decaf Dunkin' Donuts. But now, like on the weekends, I mean, I still get out there and hoop and play some basketball. I go over to JFK or I go over to New Jersey and play a little bit, couple games and shit on the concrete. But nah, man, I got a sedentary lifestyle because I'm in cybersecurity enterprise. So most of the times I'm sitting in the motherfucking office.
DJ Torch, is that you?
Back to the.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you now.
All right,
Hey,
cool.
DJ.
Yeah, so now that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I just run around, play a little hoop, I drink coffee, and just chill out, bro. Eating cookies and milk and shit, bro.
Well, I was gonna say this to you, Cyber. Congratulations. I heard that you had a baby. Congrats.
Huh?
Did you have a
Cyber,
baby?
you got a baby?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
This
Not yet.
is my first time hearing it. Damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cyber,
yeah.
congratulations.
Yeah.
I don't know where that shit came from, bro.
or do you have a child
From
yet?
RBR's channel, somebody mentioned that you had the baby in the chat. So
Damn.
that was about a week ago.
Damn.
We ain't got one. We don't got one yet.
You
but
know,
it's
be some niggas out.
We're making plans, but no, we ain't got a little one yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Still putting things in order, but yeah.
Okay, cool.
Congratulations.
Look what I started.
Hey, maybe some niggas out here, man. They're like, if I don't claim the baby, I don't got a shot. I don't know, Cyber.
Yeah, don't cost, we got the money for one, but I don't know, man. For real, like she pressing me about it.
Nobody want to hear about your life. Let's get back to it.
I really don't have the patience.
The
I really don't
motherfucking
have the
cyber
patience.
hour.
Hey, I think the
really don't have the
secretary about to do her
patience.
thing,
Jump off.
Cyber.
Yeah.
Gotta wait.
Okay, go ahead. I'm just answering y'all question. That's all.
You right. All right, Chip.
You kicked off the press conference.
Okay, so we were talking about basically
she's
it
playing
sounded
the
like
tape. Yeah.
child support and all that stuff in the old school and everything like that. But it's funny because I mean, we as black men, I assume that we take we take responsibility for being the leaders in the community, at least back in the day, right? So if we are taking responsibility, just like a coach takes responsibility for his team, why is it that we're blaming black women right now when we were supposed to be the leaders back then and right now? That's my question.
Good point.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat the last part, if you don't mind? What's the
No
last
problem.
part you said?
Why, if we are leaders and we're the powerful ones and we're supposed to be doing everything and we're Kevin Samuelizing, and we're the leaders, we're leading the households, and that's historically what we're supposed to do, then how are we blaming black women right now? Why are we blaming black women if we were the leaders back then, to me, it's okay to fail, but it's not okay to fail and then blame somebody else.
Great
Well,
point.
it's accountability. No one wants to take the accountability for where black men don't want to take the accountability for their actions and the things they created. So it's easier to blame someone else. So who we gonna blame? We gonna blame the woman. We're gonna say because she raised the kids, because we wasn't there. And why we wasn't there? Because she put us out, or because it's really because not because she put us out, it's because she didn't want us no more for whatever reason that we didn't, do our job. And so I think that when it comes to the black community, it's gonna take men, not all, well, not some, but all accountable men to step up and make a change. But nobody really want to do it. Everybody's now just for self. So what we do is
Why do
we
you
create our
think a lot
families.
of black men are not looking at your view? Why are they still continuing to blame women? I mean, they've made it a huge industry here on YouTube. So
Because we blame the parent that was there, and we forget about the absent parent. And so since a lot
It's
of us
easy
grew
to
up without
blame the
fathers,
mom. Right. It's easy to blame the mom, a single parent mom, for mistakes of how kids are growing up
right?
because they were there. Like he said, it was there. I mean, it's hard to put it on the dad if he wasn't there, but the women have said, well, the dad wasn't there. Well, he wasn't. And that definitely makes a difference in raising a child. So
Right? Because
basically,
as a kid, you don't understand that, hey, this man is supposed to take care of you. Your father is supposed to help your mom out. The half or the portion that your father would have paid would have made sure you didn't have holes in your shoes. Would have made sure that you was able to be in these different
a lot of
programs
us
and
didn't
stuff.
know that
So
till
we
we
don't see
were
that part.
adults. Yeah,
okay,
we were
so
adults when we
basically what it is that a lot of these young black men that didn't have fathers, they're blaming the mother because guilty. I mean, they're not looking at the omission of the black man. Why the black man not being there at all? They're not seeing that as a failure. They're seeing their mother not raising them the way they feel they should have been raised as the failure. Is that correct?
Right. And so,
Are you talking about the men?
And so you only like Kev said, the ones who get it start to realize it when they become a man and they either have their own child or they become adult and see that it takes two instead of just one. So when you grow up out the womb, and all you see is mama, then that's all you're gonna focus on is mama faults. You're not gonna focus on the biggest fault, which was your father not being there from the jump. And so the ones who get it turn out to be decent and great men who were fatherless. But that's only a few. The majority
and they
never
still
figure
say
that shit
thank your
out.
mom when they do make it,
Right.
Yeah.
Sharing this
So-
space though, what's one thing we always hear though, like whenever we see somebody fucking up, they're like, oh, who raising these kids? You get what I'm saying? Like they automatically blame the woman right away, but she's raising them by herself and the dad not around. You can't put all that on. You can't say it's her fault that he turned that way or
Right.
whatnot. You know what I'm
Instead
saying?
of saying who's not raising them,
That's like who raised him? Who raised him? It's the mom that's around. Y'all raised him. Like, come on, shut the fuck up with that. I'm
right.
sorry, dog.
So, and that's where it goes. But I mean, let's just take the incident we was watching. I mean, if that young black man who got killed, which was the right thing, but if he would have had a standing father who was about something, then he would have knew, okay, even if he got into an argument with this woman, I'm not about to put my hands on her. I'm gonna just walk away. I'm gonna get my food and I'm gonna go. He would understand that you're not gonna win this battle. He wouldn't even thought of, let me put it on another woman to hit a woman. I mean, how much sense that makes? I put that on my grandma that I'm gonna hit you. So you got so much love for your grandma, but you ain't got, not even an ounce of love for this woman who you're about to try to beat the shit out of. You see what I'm saying? So, that's something that a father who's a good standing man would have taught him how to either deal with that situation and walk away. Now, I'm not saying he might not would have argued with her, but I doubt he would have put his hands on her, and it would have came to him losing his life. Just my opinion. But a lot of men, especially in neighborhoods, black men miss that. We miss that father figure, and I'm sorry. It doesn't matter if you got a stepfather. It doesn't matter if you got an uncle and a grandfather. And yes, a small percentage work for some of those kids, but that boy needed his father. And a lot of times he's acting out because he doesn't have that male. Listen, women can discipline a man. I'm not saying that, but it hits a lot different when a man says it. You see what I'm saying? So I know
I
we had a
do.
discussion about can women discipline? Yes, y'all can discipline both childs, and a lot of times y'all are the disciplinary. But when you need that real, like, I need him to listen, you go to the father, and the father coming there with his tone, his voice, and his demeanor, and somewhat get that child in check, especially if it's a boy.
Kids do respond differently to fathers.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead with the video.
Aries.
Going into their adulthood, they was having babies. And a lot of times these women, they didn't even want these babies. But the more kids you have, the bigger the check, the bigger the room, the bigger the house, the bigger the food stamps, the bigger the WIC, the bigger the taxes, the bigger the insurance, the bigger the health insurance, the bigger the daycare expenses, the bigger everything you get. It was a benefit, a large benefit to not have the fathers in the home. So what women used to do, they would get pregnant by me, make me leave. By making me leave, they had to accept the benefit, so I couldn't be in the home. So now I'm paying child support. So they still had black men in the homes. Black men never left. Black men always have been in the homes, but they wasn't fathers, baby fathers. They were stepfathers, what we call stepfathers today. This is the breeding ground. Welfare is the birth rate.
Can you pause that for a second?
Didn't he say they left?
He's mentioning
He
the
doesn't know what
real
he's talking
fathers.
about.
I mean, he's
This
all
man
over
right
the
here is
place.
just a freeloader himself.
What I was
He's all over the
gonna
place.
say
But
is that
go ahead.
kids just having one child is expensive, and welfare doesn't cover everything. You know, they give you a certain amount of money a month.
Yeah.
You know, just for one child. On top of that, and then they changed the rules. I'm gonna say because I was in that situation when I was no longer with my kid's father. That was like in my early 20s, and I was working and I just couldn't manage. So I went for help, and the first thing they did was say, you know, where's the father? You have to apply for child support. You get approved paternity. So it's not a 1, 2, 3 thing, and it's still not enough. It still wasn't enough because kids are expensive, especially when they're small. They need clothes. They grow out of things. So I don't understand how that's a benefit. It would have been a benefit had he not abandoned his family and stayed in the home and worked together.
Right. I couldn't agree more with you. This is the stupidity that bothers me about a lot of black men is
Right.
that they think their little $300 or $400 a month really pays everything for what a child needs monthly. That's basically not even true at all. I mean, that's really, if the woman had to hire a babysitter is $100 a night. So, I mean, clothing, that doesn't even cover clothing for a child really for a month. So really, quite honestly, these men, in my opinion, the government gives them a deal because the average amount that a woman gets for child support is $400. And then even if you tack on the government information that Mimi was informing us about, it's simply not enough. I mean, look how much a parent in a normal home, both parents pay on for their children's monthly. We're talking about thousands of dollars just for a child, just to give the child what they want. You're basically what many men don't want to do. They want their child to live in poverty. That's what you're doing when you're complaining about child support at $400 average per month, and I'm being generous with that number.
Yes,
So
we are, DJ. You know
that
what the
just
average
shows
is,
you
Taz?
how bad off we
Look,
are.
yeah, look, Taz looked it up, and it's like $45 a month for black men in child support. when it come out to the average for what black men pay. So yeah, you're giving them a real generous pay. I thought it was like 100, maybe two. And if a man, you know, black men in general paying $100 or $200 a month, man, you got no reason to complain. But these
Thank
niggas
you.
look
Well,
at entertainers. They look at entertainers like they damn Dr. Dre, and then talk about the money he had to pay. Nigga, you ain't Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre ain't bitching about
Hold
it.
on,
Why you bitching about it for him?
hold on. I got a question
Thank
though,
you.
right? I got a quick question. Child support is based off income, right? How much somebody make?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
percentage.
it's
Yeah.
normally it depends on normally state, but the average percentage is at least 25% of of what you make gross, your gross
Oh,
income.
okay. So when
That's
niggas
for
make it,
California. Everywhere average is 10%.
yeah. So somebody got to pay like $50 or $100. That means they ain't making shit there, right? But that's what
That
they got to
means you're
pay
making
in
like
child support.
$500 on a check. Yeah, just
Oh,
Right.
10%.
Or
But
even
I
if you go,
mean,
but South, I
but
say, even if you go by the average and say the middle class of black men is 45 to 50,000, you still not paying that much in child support. And that's so the average black man not paying that damn much. And
Sheesh,
you
yeah.
know,
Oh, god damn, boy, that ain't nothing, boy.
oh man. I can
Shit,
literally tell
50
you
grand.
that as a single parent with me, that actually when you know in between jobs off and on, when the funeral industry not going, my daughter gets a Social Security benefit. That helps out. And I'm lucky
Yeah, I'm
to
just,
get a Social Security benefit. That ain't food stamps and welfare. That's a little more
yeah,
than that.
I'm,
And that
I'm just
still
over here
helps out.
thinking like I don't have no kids, right? And when I go grocery shopping, $50 won't do shit for me. I'm sorry,
No.
I can't
yeah, but
imagine
see,
if I had
well,
to.
let me say
Okay.
this. Let me say this to
Uh-huh.
what I think and what I heard. The problem is even worse than that. And so the problem is they don't want to pay the mama because they're not with her and she getting fucked by somebody else. Let's just keep
Right.
it
And that's a
real and
personal
raw.
thing. Yeah. That's personal
Right.
shit. Don't worry
And
about
that's
the
what it
woman
is.
doing
These niggas is like, oh, well, I'm paying you money while you get dicked down by somebody else and I no longer can dig down. So it's like I gotta pay a fee for something that they looking at that they're not getting anymore, but they're not looking at the fact that that money is going toward your child that you
it. Right.
created by giving this woman your sperm.
Right. You nailed it.
You know what I'm saying? So, and that is what it is. And so that's why they complain about it.
And you know what? And the
Majority
only
of them.
people that
But
I'm sorry, go
the
ahead, I
nigga,
am.
the
No,
niggas
I'm
that's
done. Go ahead,
complaining
nigga.
about it, some of them niggas don't even have kids. What the fuck is you complaining about?
I mean, if he wants
You
to
know what I'm
talk
saying?
about benefit, the only people that benefit from having a child in their home are foster parents. They get more than what an actual parent would get, rather than
Right.
keeping the family together. They would rather pay they basically they give them everything. They give them food stamps. They
They
get
get Social
free
Security
clothes,
benefits. Right.
childcare, right? Their bills get
Mhm.
paid. They want for nothing.
And
Right.
they sometimes treat them kids like they crap. Just
Exactly.
And if the men was really concerned about their kid and child support, they'll file for joint custody or sole custody. They don't file for that.
Well,
It ain't like
I've
they don't
said
know what to
this.
do these days. Yeah.
I've said this a lot of times. A lot of these, listen, I'll say, I'll put a number on it. About 80% of these men that have these kids don't want the kids. Okay, so they trying to trap the woman, or two, just to say, yeah, I got a kid out there, but they don't want these kids. That's why they don't go and file for custody. That's why they don't
Right.
go and file for more time and just accept the 4 days every 2 weeks out of the month. They don't want the kids.
And
They wouldn't know what to do with them.
and
So
you know
they
what's
don't give
messed
a
up
fuck about.
too? You know what's messed up too? Like with my situation, when I no longer wanted to be with the father of my kids, we were married
He didn't
young,
want your
like
kids no
20,
more.
right? And he was physically abusive. And when I no longer wanted to be with him, I never said to him, "You can't see your kids." Never spoke about anything that happened between him and I until now that my kids are a lot older. But the door has always been open, and it took a while before I even filed for child support, hoping that he would do the right thing. But despite me, he would change addresses, not follow through on things. And it's like, you're not hurting me, you're hurting the kids. Financially, it hurt me, yeah. But as far at the time, but it's like, my current husband is the one stepping up doing things for my kids, and he doesn't even have to. he should be ashamed of himself.
Right, and that's the product of what they'll do is they won't take care of their own kids, but then they'll go and get with another woman who got kids, and then be taking care of her kids because he in an household and his fuck his real kids instead of
That's
taking care of
sad.
all of them. Then you know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
it's a package deal to these loser ass men. If I no longer have access to the pussy, I no longer want to deal with the kids I made with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you messing with somebody else, yeah, that's how they get. And that's some sensitive ass personal shit. That's not taking care of your kids, man. Yeah, it's easy to pay $400 a month as opposed to raising a child on your own. And that's a high end of support. I'll take that now. We can swap roles now. $400 a month ain't shit compared to that's just $400. See, dudes got them chalk it up to whatever they give. Just put it this your kid eat $400 a month worth of food. Don't worry about the other shit. Just take it that you putting something towards your kid's household and go get your child. Don't even worry about what the woman doing. If you take care of your child, you'll be fine. These niggas be living right down the street in the same areas and don't go see their kid.
Isn't
I
that
coach
some
Little
shit?
League football. Yeah, I coached Little League football for 5 years. The niggas don't come out until we make the playoffs. And here come the niggas. Man, where you been all this
Sad.
fucking time? I seen the mamas. When they in high
Well,
school, they
shit,
want when
Kev,
their kids get
your
good.
team was better because on my son team, them niggas. Listen, man, on my son team, we had 32 goddamn kids, and we had 4 dads the whole fucking season helping out. You didn't see none of them motherfuckers. Even some of them had to pitch in for some of the kids, cliques and shit. 'Cause they cliques was worn down and shit, and so it just shows And listen, I'm not okay. I'm a man, so I'm only gonna speak on the boys, women. Listen, I don't have no daughter, so if I had one, I'll probably think different. But I'm just saying, as a man, when you have a boy, you have a namesake. You have someone that the girls like you too, but you got a boy that you can
Right.
teach how to pee outside and play sports with and roughhouse and do all that. How do you not show up for your? Listen, even though me and my son mom got together, even we didn't. I'm telling you, it couldn't be no fucking way that she could have kept me from my child. I
Right,
don't
but
give a
I
fuck
see her
if
at the
she moved to
game, even
Alaska.
with
Nigga, I'm
a
coming
new
too.
boyfriend.
This is
I'm coming to the game.
This is
Right.
my philosophy. Like my philosophy is it takes a man to teach another man how to be a man.
Right.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
yeah, Miss Beanie, because that's like I asked a lady one time. I said, well, at one point there was like, women can raise a man by themselves. I said, yeah, because they kind of had to, but I'll be sadly
Right.
mistaken saying I can raise a woman. Even though I can do the best I can, she's still a little girl. There's certain things she not gonna get from me, for being a little girl. So I can just cover the basics, but as far as once she becomes a teenager, late teen, I ain't gonna be able to do much with womanhood. I can tell her about the niggas she gonna run into, but that's about it. I'm limited with that, is what I'm saying.
Right. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Well, kids need both parents at the end of the day. We need both.
No, yeah, I mean definitely, but like I said, I just don't understand that. When you're the father and you outside the household, that you just don't
Right.
make sure that your kids, no
Right.
matter
How
if
do
they
you sleep
boys
at?
or girls, are
Yeah, it's
taken
like
care
how
of.
do you sleep at night? And
Right.
then, with my ex-husband, there have been times where, my daughters, they want to, they would reach out. This is when they were like, younger. Now they're over it. And he would promise to meet up with them. And the first thing he would say was, oh, where are you guys living? Like, I'm like, we can meet somewhere and you can spend time with the girls. That's fine. But I had a situation with him before where he broke into my house when I was on my own. And so I never wanted him to know exactly where I was living. He can know what city I'm living in. You have the girl's cell phone number. Why are you calling me to talk about anything? Just have the relationship with the girls. You don't need me to have a relationship with the girls. And even recently, like we spoke,
Yeah, that was more about you
2
than the
months
girl.
ago, and I brought that up. I was like, why, why would you do that? I'm like, yes, we got married young. We were 20 years old. We had the girls young. But he was like, oh, that's because I was going through something. And I was like, you don't think that I went through postpartum and I didn't go through things? And when my youngest was 6 weeks old, I went back to work. You don't think that I had pressure on me too? It wasn't just spending time with the girls. And on top of that, you were controlling and you were physically abusive. I didn't want that in front of my kids. And I have every right to believe that, but I was like, and I never stopped you from seeing the girls. So there's no excuse. Then I would give him their phone numbers and then he would talk to them for like a week and then he goes silent. So they're just over it.
Yeah, they just chalked it up.
Yeah, they're over it. Yeah, my youngest is 16 and she's like, I'm over it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it still makes me sad though. It makes me sad for them. Like, I think that, daughters also need their dads too. Even though like they have my husband, but biologically it would be great if their father was in their lives. Are we done with that video?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's the birthing ground of stepfather. That's how stepfather started coming about more rapidly when welfare was
Wait,
implemented.
are you saying the biological fathers couldn't be in the home, but stepfathers could?
No, it's not that. It's that the biological fathers got more power, right? And so by the biological father being in the homes, and I was raised up in this, he got more authority because he are the father of these children as well as her. And so our women in my family, they used to try to divorce themselves from being up under black man leadership. So by the baby father having more power, she didn't want no man, especially if that black man father had a good paying job and can defend, because
Wait, I don't want to get too far off the point. So you're saying that black women didn't kick black men out the home. They didn't want these black men. So black women were intentionally getting pregnant so that they could go on welfare.
Yes, absolutely. Shit, I don't mean to swear. I don't mean to swear on your show, but heck yeah, they was doing that to get stable. Like the welfare provide, and I said this the other day on my channel. When you add up all of their expenses and the money that they get, and they basically getting close to between 70 and 80 grand a year. Just
What?
off their basic needs. That's not including.
Yeah, he lying.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. You don't get that much from no talent.
That is such bullshit.
That was the case. A lot more people be having kids.
Yeah.
Hey, did he say that the women would rather lease a man with a good paying job to go on welfare?
He was saying that they was getting 80 grand out of welfare. Where do you get 80 grand out of welfare?
Now, South Pasay is
Everybody hear that part?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay,
right.
yeah. Yeah, that right there would contradict itself. I mean, I don't know, that made no sense. Like, why would break up with somebody who have a good paying job and get him out the house? I don't get that part.
But I'm talking about this 80 grand. Where is this 80 grand coming from that you getting from welfare?
That's a lot of money, man. Shit.
You know
That can most people you might well be on welfare then.
You can think they gonna give welfare 80 grand?
Yeah, that's
That wasn't he dude.
that's higher than a lot of that's a lot higher than a lot of jobs pay annually, man. You tripping.
If that's the case, women would be staying at home with their kids. They wouldn't need childcare.
Nope. If they was getting that much shit. I wish I didn't know that. Show me where they was giving 80 grand at.
Yeah, he's an
Exactly. A
idiot.
lot of families will be sitting pretty right about now.
Yeah, but even if he including housing and stuff like that, you still stuck in a
You
bad
still
spot.
gotta
You got
pay for the house, but you still had to pay something.
right.
Do they realize that? And even when the kids get older, they need things like braces. They may need to get braces.
So Miss Mimi, you here
Yes.
in New York State, right?
Yes.
So I'm walking and I decided to look up that last little comment that got mentioned about that. And so New York State Inspector General, I know you're familiar with that, with the SIG office. So woman in Queens was charged in theft of nearly $80,000 in welfare benefits back in 2015, while supported by the court's officer's six-figure income. So again, November 9th, 2015, Queens, chick from
Was
Queens.
it a
How long was she collecting? You also, Miss Cyber, you also have to look at this too. How long was she collecting the benefits?
I'm reading it now. So Inspector General, she announced the arrest of a Queens resident on charges that she defrauded the government and stole nearly $80,000 in Medicaid and food stamp benefits by intentionally concealing that the father of her two children resided in her household and provided financial support to the family with his six-figure income. She names the person, 43, from Linden Boulevard out in Queens, was charged with welfare fraud in the second and third degrees, grand larceny in the second and third degrees, falsifying business records in the first degree, and offering a false instrument for filing in the first degree, all felonies. This individual supplemented her household's six-figure income by allegedly stealing public benefits meant to assist New York families who are most in need, said the Inspector General. The acts, as charged, gave this defendant an inappropriate and unfair taxpayer-subsidized financial advantage over honest families struggling to make ends meet. I will use the resources of my office to hold this person accountable. And then let's see, then it goes into the detail. The DA over in Queens, Richard Brown, the defendant in this case is accused of cheating the system by fraudulently receiving both Medicaid and food stamp benefits. And then public assistance is designed to help people, blah, 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 blah. The free ride is over. And then it says the Inspector General's investigation determined between October 2006 and April 1st, 2015, Gonzalez submitted false welfare documentation to the New York Human Resources Administration, failing to disclose as required that the father of her children resided with her and provided financial support to the family through his employment as a New York State court. The dude worked for New York State court, bruh. In addition to the
Cyber,
go ahead.
Cyber,
Sure.
hold on 1 second before you continue reading, right? Okay, so that $80,000 is over a period of time. You also have to take into consideration that she was getting Medicaid too, right? For herself and the kids. That's also included. That's also included with the $80,000.
Yep.
So
that's right.
She didn't literally get 80,000. You understand what I'm trying to say?
80,000 cash.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Right.
It's a. I mean, when you
it's a calculated thing, or she could have, or you know what she could have done too.
Yeah,
You know
well,
what
I
she
mean,
could've-
everybody knows if you get benefits, you don't get like cash
Yeah,
like
you
that.
don't get
We
it in
know
your
that.
hand.
Yeah, you don't
Right.
get cash. But no, it says this, and I'm gonna let y'all get back to it.
Okay.
So yeah, he worked as a New York court officer. He had $70,000 current state salary. This individual also owned, that's fucked up. He owned several income producing properties in Queens and Brooklyn during the time of the fraud. The investigation revealed in 2013 and 2014 alone, he received $105,000. So they had houses. He received $105,000 in rental income from these properties, in addition to the state salary. And as a result of her false filings to the HRA, the woman improperly obtained $78,431 and public benefits as follows:
They gonna want their
49,000,
money back.
yeah, $49,654, and and SNAP benefits. So damn, they have they have $50,000 in food stamps,
But
and
that
then
wasn't no woman, was it? It was Mexican. There was no black woman.
Well, I mean, this is a person, so yeah, but
No,
yeah. So
I'm
let me see. I gotta go
See,
through
most of the
it.
most of the fraud that we get down here, that's white
Yeah.
folks be fraud the
Yeah.
system. So you have like 20
So
of them
yeah,
up there.
but yeah.
So
So I
cyber,
think
that's over a period of
so I think
time.
yeah. Well, I'm not saying it's illegitimate, but I think what
Yeah.
needs to be pulled out is that while he's right about the dollar amount, he's failing to disclose the details behind it, which is leading people with the misrepresentation that you're
Right.
getting $70,000 cash, $80,000 cash. If he says, "Hey, they're getting $70,000 and $80,000 worth of benefits," okay, people can kind of ride with you a little better. But he's leaving out what do those benefits represent. But that is
Right.
true. Yeah.
But he's talking
And the
about
time
black
factor.
women.
Yeah.
We
And you
talking
know what?
about damn black women. We ain't talking
And
about all that other bullshit. He's saying this about black women put the man's out, put the man out the house, and we
and
getting
then
that.
there's
A lot
also
of
a
people who do the same
program.
thing though.
And then just so you know, cyber, there's also a program that they have that's through HRA. Like my mom many years ago worked for HRA, like Goodwill. So they have a housing, I forgot the name of it, but basically what it is when you qualify, they help you buy a home. So that could have also been included because you said she was purchasing homes, right? So that
he had dude
so he
was a
had a
six figure
home.
dude. So she got racked because he made over the amount that they could have even been eligible for benefits because he had a 70,000 here in New York City ain't shit. So I mean, but you know how it
Right.
go.
I
But
see.
it ain't shit. But she failed to disclose the father, he didn't get kicked out. He's in the household, business as usual, being a dad, and he has a job and he had real estate on the side. But they didn't say anything about that shit. They was
But you know
just
what?
getting everything that they could get.
But you know what? Not only should she get penalized, the person
He
that was
should
on
too.
her case
Hell
should have gotten
yeah.
penalized too, because they're supposed to do their research to
Yep,
make
that's
sure
right.
that those things are correct.
That's right. Somebody
They should
probably
have
was
done a
getting
thorough investigation before
somebody
they.
was getting fed under the table on that. Because New York, like a lot of states, they usually, especially New York, there's some, like you said, they're supposed to check that shit very thoroughly.
Hell
So
yeah.
I think, you know what I think it was for real? Because he worked, it's ironic, he worked as a court officer. So he was able to like evade all of the detection because he's close to the system himself. So he probably had somebody,
He probably knew somebody behind the scenes.
Exactly. And they was getting but you know, it's New York. They get down like that. My thing is
Yeah,
this.
these
I'm gonna let
these
y'all get
things
back
happen
to it.
all the time.
Yeah, I want to say this because Chazé has a point, but you know, people of all colors and creeds do the shit like the Spanish lady did, man. It's no secret that people not scamming the system, but it's just fucked up because they were doing okay. He had rental properties. And it's like, you know, it's one thing if she by herself and she's scamming. Okay, I mean, it ain't cool to scam, but damn, he's in the house and you got this money and you take it from people who really do need that shit and they can't get it. You know, it's fucked up, bro.
Yeah, I agree, 100%. Yeah, but thank you for clarifying that too, because he probably just saw the amount and then didn't take into consideration, okay, like what the expenses are. Like, is this, you know what I mean? Like, do I get this money in my hand or not?
He probably
So,
knew he just want to be dishonest. That's all. These niggas are dishonest.
yeah, being disingenuous.
He just
Yeah.
got caught.
Yeah, he just being dishonest about the whole situation. He trying to make
Omission.
everybody
He
get
purposely omitted it. Yeah, he
Yeah,
purposely omitted the
exactly.
details to lead you on a
Exactly.
goose hunt, you know.
Yeah. And then he didn't even specify what state, because every state, is different. I don't know where he's from, but every state is different.
Yeah, 'cause
And
they gonna
county,
always
and
break it
and then
down.
cyber, and then you got to go by this too. Like, yes, I'm in New York State, but you also have Westchester County,
Yeah, Westchester
right?
County, Hudson County, yep.
Right. What's the other one? Dutchess
Nassau County.
County.
You got
Right. And
Nassau.
every county
Yeah.
has their own set of rules. They're all through HRA, and HRA decides, they're the boss of everything in New York in general.
What's
But,
what's the county? What county is Long Island in? Because I know this shit got to be different because most
Nassau.
of your, so most
Nassau.
of your millionaires and billionaires live in Nassau. But if you should find yourself needing assistance as a Nassau County resident, and you might have dealt with somebody who was like a super high net worth individual, then yeah, the HRA benefits are available for them, but it's kind of like a higher scale because they have like a higher lifestyle. It's crazy.
Same thing as Westchester County. Like,
Yeah.
I'm in Westchester County, and and they say like it's like the highest, like the most expensive in New York in general, like to live, like, well, second to the city. Westchester County is because you got Scarsdale, Bronxville, you got the Sarah Lawrence College, which is a prestigious college over here. So it's very expensive over here too. The supermarkets, the food, everything is very
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah. Well, I'm in New York County because I'm down here in Manhattan. So
Yeah, so yeah, Manhattan is expensive too.
yeah.
So it's about if anything, I think the taxes are a little higher in Manhattan than Westchester County, but
Yeah, New York City.
I like living
always
here.
add this shit on. Yep. I'm starting
No,
to
I
get
like
tired of this
living here
shit.
because it's like you're in New York, but you're like in the suburbs. But then if you
I'm
drive
tired of
2
these
blocks
taxes.
down, there's a store. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
I'm starting to get tired of all these motherfucking taxes. But now y'all got to go ahead.
yeah.
Tired of this shit. Good lifestyle though, but it's you paying to live, you paying just to be here. It's fucking
Yeah, and $100,000 doesn't cut it living here either. So even people that are making this is like the whole oxymoron of it. Let's just say you're making, you're a single parent, you're making $100,000 a year, right? Living over here, and you're renting. So just a 1-bedroom over here.
30,000 a year, if you lucky. If you lucky, 30,000. That's 30 or
The
40,000.
cheapest that I saw,
Yeah.
this is what blew my
It's rent.
mind because I was born and raised in the Bronx, right? So when I moved over here when I was 19, and then when I left my kid's father, I was about like 23, 24. And I remember trying to get a 2-bedroom apartment. And when I saw the prices, I said, there is no way. Then I tried 1-bedroom. The 1-bedrooms were in shitty areas.
Yep. They want
And I'm a
1,900.
single woman by myself. And then how I got
2,100.
lucky, you know how I got lucky? I
What'd
met
you
this
do?
Portuguese. I went for a walk in a different area. I had a family member that was living like in a nicer area in Westchester County, and I happened to go for a walk. And every day when I would go for the walk, I would see this Portuguese lady outside. And she said, "Oh, if you know anybody that needs that wants a 2-bedroom, let me know." Guess how much she wanted?
Yeah, probably
950.
1,500. Oh, 950. Yeah, you was
No,
doing good.
she
You
want,
doing good.
and I said, "This is a blessing. Like you don't know how
That's
lucky I
northeast.
got."
That's northeast.
She said 950. I
northeast
said
rates.
9 what? And it was a
Yeah, that's northeast
2-bedroom.
rates.
Yeah, she had that house for many
northeast.
years, and she was more like she wanted somebody that she knew to be living there, and I thought that was so fair. That was like, my first apartment on my own.
These
And then,
motherfuckers don't know in New York City, they want $1,600 for a room.
yes, for even a studio,
For a room. For a room, Jack. So that's like when motherfuckers say, like when I tell
That's crazy to us.
when I tell motherfuckers when I moved to New York and when I started on Wall Street, I probably was at maybe I probably came to Wall Street at about maybe 270,000. And then throughout the years that I've just been in New York, like I'm over 320 now. But I tell people that they think that shit be flex, and I be like, no. When you come to New York, if you live here, don't come here if you don't make the money to live here, because it's not gonna be good for you. It's not gonna treat you well. You're
Nope.
not gonna have a comfortable lifestyle, because between car insurance, taxes, New York always is in your pocket. And then like if you wanna buy a house here, like nice house, like that same probably 90% of my salary, I could take that. I could go back Northeast. I got a $500,000 house easy. But that same $500,000, a $200,000 house, or barely a $175,000 house out here, they out in Queens by St. John's, they want you to, there's $1 million price tag on that house. So it's like motherfuckers that's like, yeah, I ballin', we got $1 million house in New York. That shit really ain't nothing to brag about, because you're getting screwed, because everything is so high. And there's so many people, you got rich people that are buying more of the houses and shit. They making it difficult. You know what I'm saying? So this shit ain't capped because you make high income out here. You make high income out here because either you got skills to get good employment, either is that, or you're gonna be living on top of another motherfucker in a tenement some motherfucking where. You know? But it's like you said, it's wonderful, but Jersey is cool and Jersey is good too, but Jersey's got its fuckery with high prices. Matter of fact, they prices higher than New York for real. And it's crowded, but it's a little bit more sustainable, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Kira, get back to the business.
All right, fairness.
The
Some
child
lying
support,
ass nigga.
that is including the child support, but that's not including from the stepdaddy. See, when the stepdaddy come in, usually the stepdaddy be more cool. I was raised up when I had 5 of them. My cousin have plenty stepfathers, and stepfathers don't necessarily mean that they are
But
married.
this welfare goes up to 80,000 because you have to. My understanding of the welfare system is that there is a lot of luck involved. Like it's not just direct to you. So if we're talking about cash payments, if we're talking about housing vouchers, like what adds up to $80,000? I'm not.
Well, picture this: my aunt, right? 4-bedroom home. How much you would pay for a 4-bedroom home a month?
Depending on where you live.
Well, give me a ballpark. 4-bedroom single family home.
It depends. Like, so if you're in Atlanta, depending also where you live in Atlanta, you can get a nice home for like a $200,000 to $300,000.
No, I'm talking about renting.
Oh, renting. I don't rent,
A
but
4-bedroom single family house, and with rent assistance, they was all on rent assistance. One just Section 8 rent assistance. You can move all over the United States. All you got to do is stay in one place for a year. After that year, you get to move all over in the United States, no matter the neighborhood.
you do know that with rental assistance, it's almost like a lottery. Like, even if your family was on, that would be like, not everyone who applies for it can get it, even when they qualify for it.
You know what it is? They put them on a wait list, but like they say, they wait list is
Yeah.
packed. And majority of the people on that wait list is Black women, because all of the houses that they had reserved for people on rent assistance was Black women filling those houses up. So that's the reason why that wait list is 2, 3, 4, 5 years long, because majority of the women that's the majority of the houses that's what's available preserved for people on rent assistance that need that type of help. They preserve the majority of the Black women is in those homes.
Wait, so that's what I'm saying. So you are saying Black women are intentionally getting pregnant to get these benefits that they don't know if they're going to get, because there are waiting lists for them, but they're attempting to play the system, but they don't know if they're going to win.
Stevens, that's a fact. Matter of fact, it's not just rent assistance.
No, you just said it. You just said it. Like, I'm not fighting you at all.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I didn't take it like you was trying to debate it. Yes, Stevens, that's a fact. you got to keep in mind they got rent assistance, Section 8. They got low income where they could just go off 30% of your income. So they got all of these different. Yes,
but most of those, when it comes to like housing, it is almost like the luck of the draw, right? And so you were saying, are you saying no?
No, that's no. Everybody, every woman, majority of the women that I have known that I've been seeing, I'm 38 years old, and I watched this, and I'm in my city. I done lived in multiple states and cities, and by us being on these platforms, a lot of brothers could come up here and can tell you the exact same thing that I'm saying. When they have a child, I got sisters. I got 9 sisters, and the reason why I got 9 sisters, my sisters got 6 kids, 8 kids, because the more of the kids that they make, now instead of being qualified for a 1-bedroom or 2-bedroom, just you and one child.
Hey, we're just gonna stop it right there. Anybody got anything to say?
Well, he right to a degree. That was a little hustle, but that was a very extreme small group of people in the hood that did that. I remember my friend, you know, it was a situation where they, you know, they had women telling, you know, their daughters, you need to have a child so you can get your own crib. But that was in the 80s and 90s for the most part that I remember. But that's a very, very small group of people that do that. And that gig is up anyway because they closing down Section 8 in places like Atlanta and Georgia. So that shit ain't working like talking about. But I don't think you get that much benefits from it. But
No, you don't get that much. That nigga lying. Tell you nigga lying. Nigga lie. Sure, everybody would have been on them if that shit was like pop. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, that shit was popping like that shit. I didn't want them in my business. They told me I had to sell my car and all that stuff. Like, fuck that.
So
Well, let's be
you
honest
caught
too. Let's be honest too. The women, the small percentage of women that use that were Black women who were uneducated, probably didn't graduate high school, really didn't see
for the most part.
Right. So really didn't see or have no future to go out in the workplace and create that amount of money for their kids on their own. So they used the system. And at that time, why not? You got a nigga that you didn't had a baby with that wasn't provided or wasn't giving you enough still. So why not? I mean, white people do it all the time. Hispanics do it all the time.
Yeah.
And they came over here and created a whole lifestyle off the system. Husband be working as a construction worker and they still getting all type of assistance and shit and having a bunch of babies. So, I mean, it happened. But that's not the majority though.
The $80,000, that was Hispanic people who did that. There wasn't no, but he's saying Black women are getting this kind of money. No, they not.
No, they're not. They're not getting that.
He was talking about Black women. He wasn't talking about no everybody. Yeah, man, bastard. Sit there and lie. Shit, I wish I had give away that kind of money.
Right, very.
Now by them having 8 kids, they got approved for a 5-bedroom single family home, $25 a month.
He's a lot.
Wait, well, it's fine. So you're saying they wanted.
You say a 5, they got a whole mansion. Damn.
He lying.
I was saying they got a whole mansion, boy. 5 bedroom, walk-in closets.
Well, I will say this: he not technically lying. It might not have been $25.
I'm talking about the $25. I ain't talking about them getting it. I'm talking about the $25.
No, they were probably paying about $100 because I know a woman who had 4 kids and she had a 5-bedroom house in Palmdale, California, and she was only paying $100 a month in rent. But she was paying a shitload in utilities though, because the utilities was always high. So, but back then they were trying to get people to move out that way and to move in those houses. So yeah, she was probably paying $100 because she had no income, remember? And so the government was paying the rest. But I don't know about $25. He probably exaggerating, but that still was a that still was a few. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't It wasn't the majority. It was a small percentage of women who got that.
Very right, very small.
Dr. Chi.
Hey y'all, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I just wanted to I wanted to say, and I think I am kind of already alluded to this. Jay Prince is talking about a very small sort of subculture where, you know, welfare and government assistance is sort of, you know, the trend. Like grandma was on it, then mom, and now mom's kids are on it. But the numbers are so small in terms of percentage. There is no way that Black women could be the most educated and be starting the most businesses and also be the majority on public assistance. Like, how can you have two of those two things be true at the same time? It's like they generalize these subcultures to be the whole, you know, collective of Black women, and it's just not true. Jay Prince is talking about a small majority of women that he knows and that he's affiliated with, you know, and it's like I said, it's a subculture. It's not the majority of women who fit the scenarios that he's producing. That's why he and Themis and people like that will never come to terms on this talking point, because they're talking about two different groups of women. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
They're not talking about the same groups of women at all, you know? But again, Jay Prince and those like Jay Prince want to generalize those women that he is talking about with the whole population of Black women, and that's just not the fact.
Yeah, I agree with that. You see, that's Jay Prince. That's his culture and his environment growing up on a system. You know, like you say, grandmother, great grandmother, and shit like that. They've been, you know, generations been on a system, and that's just a small group. You're gonna have to make a move.
Right. And
It's
you
like
know,
the average everyday worker.
my instinct is to say, you know, he needs to elevate and meet different women, but with that mindset, he won't ever be able to do that.
He's on the system. What the fuck he talking about?
Yeah, no shit.
Well, he came from a family of flock of failures. Okay. So I'm sorry just to say it, but let's just be honest. So, and like I said, those women who got those type of benefits, they either didn't graduate from high school, they didn't see no career in their future, they wasn't really going to college, and they had all these babies, and so they needed it. And they got it. If not, they would have been homeless. But that's like you said, that's a small percentage, but it looks like a lot because it's his whole family. It's
But
all
yeah,
his
right.
sisters and him. You know what I'm saying? So to him, it looked like everybody's doing it. No, it was just your family did it, and you know they was part of that 1% of women who did it.
Right. The most
Right.
honest thing he said, the most transparent thing Jay Prince said was all of the women that I know.
Yeah.
You know,
Right. His family members, right.
he's talking about the women that he knows and that he's affiliated with. So right away, that tells me that he's not affiliated with career goal oriented women who have purchased their own properties, women who may at some point have used assistance, but that is not their whole life. They elevated out of that reality. You know what I mean? So yeah, for him, that's the reality. But you know, unless he's talking to another person that has that same reality, they're never gonna come to terms with these talking points. They're always gonna miss each other in terms of the real situations, because everybody's, you know, these realities are different. Period.
Right. Now, I do think his environment and what he say could be heard, but that's not your overall Black people and Black women in general. His environment. So I agree with that.
I just said this nigga just sitting up there lying. That's all. Damn.
I don't know if he's lying though, Sharze. I think he is talking about his reality. He's just not smart enough to know that his reality does not include leading entire
expands outside of his
population of
family.
Black women.
Yeah,
Right.
but
Yeah.
then they looking at like me, you, and everybody else, whoever had kids that was married, got a divorce, single, that they was on that shit. No, them motherfuckers.
No, but see, you
won't-
gotta see it from his blinders. He has on blinders. He grew up
Right.
in his
That's
system. He
right.
grew up, and so since he grew up, it's been imprinted in his mind that this is how everybody else lived. Everybody
That's
else had
right.
to
Yeah,
live like this
he probably
across the
never
world.
seen anything but that. That's all he ever
Right.
known.
He
You
didn't.
know,
He
even
probably
as a
haven't heard.
30-something-year-old man, that's all he know.
Listen, he hasn't heard of successful people, whether they are or not, until he came to YouTube. Like that's probably the first time he heard of other. With successful people out there, people really own houses and not living off the welfare. Honestly, that's how he acts.
Now
You
those
know what I'm
guys
saying?
there will also be the ones that, when you say, well, the men got to pick their game up and we got to make more money, they're not stepping up for that. They still with the women shit. He's a
Listen,
single
this the
parent
man that even
father. I
said.
feel for him.
Listen, this the man that even said that most teenage boys should go to jail to experience that life, so they
Yeah, I
don't
remember
end
that
up in
shit.
there. Like,
Yeah.
huh?
I've been there.
Go to
What do that?
jail.
How do that make sense?
Hey, that was a wild statement right there, boy.
It
Yeah.
don't, but it's a dude who kept going to jail while he was a teenager. He would go to jail for 2 or 3 years, so he thought that was the norm, and he
Right.
felt
He
like going to
systemized.
jail finally made him a better man at 35.
Right.
But you've been going to
Right.
jail since you was 16 to
Yeah. So
35.
so if it
You know what I'm
didn't work when
saying?
he first went, but he think it'll work for everybody else.
Right. So, but I mean, I do give him, and like and anybody else, he started, I guess, turn his life around. He got a hot dog stand, he making money, taking care of his 3 back daughters. I don't know if that's a good idea, but that's the situation they're in or whatever. You know what I'm
It's better
saying?
than them
So,
being in the
but
system. It's better than the kids being in the system
no,
Fuck
yeah,
that
that's true.
ugly
But
ass.
yes,
to a degree.
but his talking points is from his personal reality that he's imprinting on everybody else. So he can't see nothing different. He grew up in a
Right.
bunch of bullshit.
Right.
But you should be able, even if you can't see nothing different, you should be able to listen and learn something different. When you cut yourself off from that, then you just gonna always be stuck in that frame of mind. Other brothers and stuff like that that tell them, what it is and how to get your game up and stuff like that. They got single parent fathers out there too, but you got to be open to listen to do better.
Nah, he think he's schooling everybody on what's real. You know what I mean? He think he putting everybody on. And really what you're
Right.
doing is just showing, how depraved your life has been, unfortunately.
Right.
That's really what you're sharing is, man, you sure did have a hard life. Because like me personally, as a Black woman, sure, there was a point where I had government assistance, but that it was never my goal to live on government assistance. As a matter of fact, I grinded hard so that once I got off, we would never go back to that lifestyle. You know what I mean? So that
Dr.
But see,
G,
that's what it's
me,
Dr.
but Dr.
G,
G,
I
that's
used
what
to be
it's
on that
there for
shit. I
though.
got them niggas in your business. And I was like, fuck this. No.
No,
No.
and that's true. But see, that's what it's like. While everybody's down in it and talking about it, and yes, for those who didn't have to go to, whether they didn't want to or their family didn't need it, good. It wasn't meant for you. But for the ones who need a little bit of help, who need a little bit of something
I
until they
did
was able
get help. I
to.
just want you in my business like
No,
that.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the people who's like, oh, I never need the government system. My family always had. Okay, good, great. But for some of us, that saved us out of that. Listen, I used to go to the ice cream truck with that little book dollar thing, and you couldn't get no change back, so you had to spend a whole dollar food stamp. Okay, so I mean, listen, my family
look,
got it. We need it.
my mom
But
prided herself on never needing government assistance, never, food stamps, none of that. She never had it, right? Okay, cool. Now here I am, and I had a child young, didn't have anything, right? Didn't have any credentials, a high school diploma, that was it, right? So unless I wanted to have the sort of lifestyle like what Jay Prince is talking about, I had to go to school, I had to do something. During that time, sure, I used that assistance. And I don't recall anybody necessarily being in my business. Yeah, I had to apply and tell this and that, but I didn't have visits coming to my house and all these different things, right? Nevertheless, I didn't always want to be rationed in terms of what I have for food and what I have for money. That was my thing. Like, I want to be able to elevate outside of this so that I can do what I need to do without being, on the ration, which is what this government assistance does. You get this amount for your cash, you get this amount for your food stamps. And I didn't do that. So the goal was to elevate past all of that for me.
Yeah. I just know I told them, fuck them. Y'all can keep that shit. I ain't about to do it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, nobody's striving to live on government assistance. That's just not happening.
They
not
gave
largely.
me Dr. G for 2 kids. What I'm gonna do with $10 bottle, pack of bologna and some soda or some shit? That shit gone. I said, no, never mind.
But let me tell you something real quick. And I'm gonna go on mute. I'm out here getting my car serviced. For the little bit of time that I was on it, probably what was it? Maybe about a 3-year span, 4-year span, because I was always, I was in college, and then when I earned my degree, I was able to get a job, so I couldn't qualify.
Right.
But for a moment, that first initial shock of not getting those food stamps, I was like, well, damn, how about food? I got a whole,
that hurt your feelings.
yeah, so it creates a mindset, is what I'm saying. Yeah, you don't want to be. Yeah, it
Listen,
will.
I ain't gonna lie. Listen, food is high. I wish I can get some food stamps. Let me get some. Shit, I ain't too
Well,
far.
I got food
Listen,
for my auntie because I take care of
shit,
her. Oh shoot, that's the only reason I don't have to worry about no food because she said
I
smell.
need some food stamps. Shit, I'll take them old school books nowadays. Shit, how high goddamn food is. Shit. Look, I be like
I
laughing
wonder
when
if
I see
somebody
people.
got an old one of them. I wonder if somebody got an old book and find and see if they could use those old tear out food
Man,
stamps.
look, that shit probably worth some money right now. You got one of them old ass
We
books
saw
left
it.
around.
Mom bought it up on eBay. They worked. You can get. I think I forgot. Was it $500 for them books? They had them on eBay.
Shit, I'm saying. But like, I used to be like weird when I see people like shy to like swipe their card and shit. Man, you better swipe that goddamn card with pride. Shit, get that food. I wouldn't be embarrassed. Shit, I'm eating. Shit.
Yeah, I'm being embarrassed when I swipe her card. Shit, I swipe.
Shit.
When my daughter mom got sick with cancer, I was working as a waiter, but I made a lot of tips in cash. So I applied for everything. I was like, well, I can just apply for all the children's stuff. Now, her mom at the time, being from up, in Chicago or High Park, Chicago, she ain't know the old street name and stuff like that. And I'm like, look, here you go. It's $300 a month. Get all the best food you can, and I'm gonna still send you this. And she was like, really, I got to use that. But she learned to really respect it like that damn card because it just saves a lot. Help you get over the hump. But they had some of the best foods, salmon, stuff like that. So just make sure you're gonna live and eating well. And you just use that to your advantage, But some people don't.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Engaged in this way to get welfare. So they didn't want the children, they didn't want the man, they just wanted welfare. All right.
Think about it.
Because they wanted welfare because of the money that they'll get, right? The question then I have now is, are you saying that Black men could not provide this?
Basically, not only that we couldn't provide it, but you got to keep in mind too, this is around a time when women try to divorce themselves from being under men leadership. That's when the
But no. I don't want to talk about the women in this way because I don't know what they're thinking, and I just want to understand from your perspective what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
These women are having children with these men.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to the government to get money and welfare and assistance in the 1960s. And the government says the man can't be in the home, right? If you're getting this money, the men decide not to be in the home, or the women decided that they are not going to have the man in the home, and they're going to take the government money. And you are agreeing that the reason why is because the man could not provide what the welfare system was giving, regardless of.
Right. So the biggest thing is first when that first like I talked to my dad and my uncles knew that's of that age group when it first came about. Men were still trying to be in there. What they would do is they would leave when the people come, but if they see a microwave, like my dad say, they came in, they seen the microwave telling her if it'd be a man up here, that she got she had to validate, verify and validate that he ain't no man living there. So what men used to do, they used to leave, like I just said, and come back until eventually men got tired of always have to leave because they doing more random visits. If they expect that you have a man living there, now they doing random visits and stuff like that.
No, but I just directly answer that question. Welfare in your mind was more than the man could provide.
Absolutely.
All right. And you were saying that they should have chosen the man over welfare.
I would, because it's all about what you value. If you value money more,
can you
then
pause
maybe
that?
No, it's not about value. We're talking about
Stupid. He sounds real stupid. So he's saying that the man couldn't provide for the family, right?
All right.
So, okay, so the man can't provide for the family, so they're getting assistance, which is bringing money in the home. And you're complaining because because they had to leave the house for maybe a half an hour, an hour tops.
Yes,
But
Mimi,
you're-
I brought it up. Yes, I brought it up earlier.
I don't think
It was a battle of pride. It was a battle of pride, and I'll blade out say just insecurity in them, and like the attitude of, well, why I gotta leave, why I gotta pack my shit up, why I can't put my
Well, then
stuff
get a
in the
job.
house and all that.
Then get a
Right,
job.
right. Instead of thinking
Right.
like, okay, cool, this gonna provide for my woman and my kids, and I gotta leave for a day or two or some hours. But I can still go make money and do whatever. They wasn't thinking like that. They was just thinking the bullshit. I gotta leave my house. I
That's
gotta
such
pack
an
my
immature
clothes.
way of thinking. That's very
Right.
immature, and that's
But
not
they
how a man should
put 'em
should
out.
But
think.
you know what they would fail to say, Ms. Minnie? A lot of women
Yeah.
had to make that choice for survival, for food, a house, and stuff like that. If the man couldn't make him much or bring him out there on his own, well, yeah, you got to take survival and food for your kids and a roof.
He makes it seem
That's a
like
no-brainer.
he makes it seem like his significant other was getting pounded out by a guy for money and he had to leave. That's a difference. You understand what I'm saying? That I could get. Yeah, that's fucked up. But like, come on.
But at the end of the day, though, the way I look at this, and I try to put myself in that situation, just to say I was living back in those times. Listen, I would not be mad that I got to pack my shit up as long as my family get to eat and we got money. And like I said, if I got to
Right.
be gone for 2 days out of 7 days, this once a month checking and shit, but then come back for the next 20 some days and be in my house, shit, I'll leave my shit packed in double bags. When it's time to go, I'm ready to go. We eating. You see what I'm saying? Everybody's taking care. And this would allow them to go out there and find a job and get some money. And if you didn't want to pack your shit up, then you have enough money to where they're not on the program. So obviously y'all needed it. Nigga, you needed it too, because you wasn't eating as well. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's just ignorance on their part.
Right, and they talking about the 60s and maybe the early 70s. That stuff kind of stopped in the 80s when they stopped
They don't
telling
check
men had to
houses.
leave.
They don't check
Yeah,
houses
they stopped
anymore.
that a
When I was
long time, like
23,
20, 30 years ago.
I
Yeah.
was 23 when I applied, right? What they did was nobody ever came to my home. I just provided them proof that I was working, and then they just deducted whatever for food stamps. And they didn't even help me with rental assistance because I was working.
Mhm.
So they also went by my income too. So nobody was coming to the house to verify anything, checking on. They don't make house visits anymore.
No. Yeah, they stopped that well over 20 years ago.
He talking about over 20 years ago. They not doing that now.
Right. I think it stopped
That
in
did not
early
drive, and
2000s.
even that didn't drive most of the men out the home. That was more of a couple of choice for the most part.
Like you said,
Right.
a lot of men weren't even married to them women.
Right. And that was an issue too. But if you was dumb enough,
I think it's been longer than 20 years, y'all. I think that
It could have been.
because my oldest, when I was actually, on assistance personally, he's 30. He'll be 31 this year.
Oh
And I
wow.
didn't have to.
Now I
Okay.
could see
I didn't
30.
have to go through any screening. Nobody.
Right.
Right. So it's like, why is he worried about this? Like, what is he? I don't
because what he
understand.
trying to say, what he trying to say is that Black women allowed the government to put the biological father out.
And put in a stepfather.
And so basically what he's saying is the biological father who didn't marry her and was broke got put out the house for the stepdaddy with the Cadillac and the church socks and the penny loafers.
I
And
can't.
that's what it was.
Stop with this
Okay.
Cadillac.
And that's what it was. And so
With the penny loaf.
it
Shout out to the
really was
Cadillac.
right. And it really was neither. And if those men chose to leave, they chose to leave on their own because they was insecure on what they couldn't do.
What if I told you that my current husband had a Cadillac when I met him?
See? I bet you got a pair of brown and black church socks too. I bet you do. Slide up in it, okay? But I'm just saying, no, but I mean, if they left, then they left on their own. If you had to pack your bags for those 2 days and you signed up not to come back to your family, nigga, that was on you. You lost your family. You're a deadbeat. Period. So JP is just trying to cover up for deadbeats.
He's making excuses for himself.
Just
Yeah, I
sitting.
don't see how you can't cover for somebody who's a deadbeat, man. That's just it is what it is. Them niggas just ain't no good. If you can't be here for your child, then what are you here for? If you can't protect your old lady and your child and your family, then what good are you as far as providing and protecting? That's a funky feeling when times get hard and you need to do something to make sure the kid's straight, but some niggas just take that and keep on moving on, make a whole nother damn baby. And then, you got several kids and now you can't take care of any of them because you're limited.
Right.
Then you blame the women who own the system. You can't do that. That's over 30 years ago, nigga. Y'all talking about a long time ago. And I only said 20, but you're right, it's over 30. Shit, I remember growing up, that shit stopped when I was a kid, when they used to had to hang no police and shit like that. And that was in the 70s. That been stopped. Where they check on your houses and shit like that. But if you ask somebody like, for instance, why would you lead a home? And stuff like you ask a man that, well, if a man say I left the home because she put me out because of Hano, I never heard no nigga say that. I never heard a dude say that. Had to leave a home because Hano made them leave. And never go back to take care of your kids. That's just foul.
And why are we acting like, and we're acting like, I'm not saying we, but like, and he's also acting like fathers don't have rights. Fathers do have rights. You can go to court, you can get joint custody. Anything that happens with the child, the father has to be notified. Even the biological father has to be served, even if he has not been in the child's life for their whole entire life. Fathers have rights. Let's just say the child is being removed from the mother or there's a custody issue going on. They have to notify the father, and they will keep notifying him until he says something, till he's present and he has a say-so.
Also,
yeah, but these men,
the reason why they don't know that, Mimi, because them
they
niggas
just gotta
don't
make an effort.
Them niggas don't. I was just about to say, them niggas don't go try to get custody of to see their kids and stuff. They don't even try. They'll sit back and bitch about it and not even go see their kids. That kind of thing. But
Even
They'll
if
get
it
it right
doesn't matter
eventually.
what your
So
income
silent.
level is either. It doesn't matter
So
what your
silent. What do
income
you mean
level
by
is.
the time period? I'm talking about like when all this first started at around that same time period. That's the same time they were closing all the factories and they was drafting the man too to go to war. When
Yeah,
you know in the
they had a
60s and
big
70s.
unemployment issue. Yeah, black men did have an unemployment issue, but
Yeah,
it's
but
not
that
like the
still
black.
has nothing.
It's not like
But that has
it's not
nothing
like the
to do.
woman made them leave though. You know, the
Yeah,
woman
that
didn't
has
make them
nothing
leave.
to do with staying or leaving. It had nothing to do with them on government assistance. That should make you even more okay with your woman and kids getting government assistance because you went over there and fought for this country. So you should get all the goddamn government assistance that you want to get.
I want every one of my tax dollars back when I needed it. Every dollar.
Right.
All the money I paid in fucking taxes is ridiculous.
Who's Dr. G? Oh, I didn't know
She
who
was up
that
here a
was.
minute ago.
She back.
Welcome back, Dr. G.
Oh, hey y'all, my Bluetooth is tripping. It keeps
Oh,
trying to.
hi, Dr. G. We're just talking. I didn't recognize your name. I'm sorry.
Hey, how are you, Miss Mimi?
Good. How are you?
I'm well, also. Thank you. I'm outside of my car, but the Bluetooth keeps trying to connect to the car instead of to my earbuds. So I had to drop to get that together. But anyway, I'll go on mute so y'all can start the video back.
All right, here we go, fairies.
Children now. I don't care about the man or the woman.
Right.
Let's be clear. The only thing I care about, y'all have, even if she only wanted the children, we now have a child. Or is she going to be with the man who can provide or take money from the government that can provide for the child? Because it sounds like you're saying in the competition for provision, the government was able to provide more than the man.
Of
And
course.
the woman should have chosen the man over the government.
Because at the end of the day, these women they didn't really care about the children. What they cared about that they could just sit on their
No,
behind and
I
receive
can't
all
do
the
that. What you're doing is explaining, which is fine. You
Wow.
you can do that later. I will give you the space. But I just, because it feels like when I hear this, it's always like, oh, the woman chose welfare over the man and kicked the man out of the home. But it's like, it sounds like you're saying the men in the 1960s could not compete with welfare, and you are, I don't know if you're upset or what is your objection to the woman choosing the government over the man who can provide? Like, I don't understand that objection.
my thing is, I don't think too many people can compete with the government. But my thing is, black women our mothers her job is to provide us a great father, right? It is not always based on financial. If he can sustain the basic necessities that we need, then okay, that's a good thing. But what it was is not only that the government was providing.
You hear this nigga?
Wow.
This nigga
That
talking
is
crazy. Like,
crazy.
Y'all
Wow.
supposed to find a great father. What's wrong with y'all? Damn it.
So y'all check it out. So when I had public assistance, I had the one child, right? I got $234 a month. $234 a month. Now this was in the early 1990s, but still, I think I got about 200 and something in food stamps. I don't remember the exact amount, right? So that's my government assistance. And of course, Medicaid for, medical, but medical really is on a contingent basis. You do your regular checkup and everything. If you're not sickly, then you don't even use that often. So what he just said was a woman would essentially give up $230 or no, this is what he said, that nobody can compete with the government. The government is giving $234 a month in cash. That's about a little over $50 a week. And nobody can compete with that. You can go work a job making minimum wage and just about make the same amount of money, especially if you're working a lot of hours. So why can't you compete with
housing too, though,
government?
Ben?
Huh?
Did you have housing too, or just the SNAP card?
No, I never. Well, you mean housing like Section 8? No, I never had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right,
never
yeah,
had
see.
that. But So, but still, like even with Section 8, even with housing, to say that no one can compete with the government, these are very low thresholds
Income
that the
housing,
government
yeah.
that they're providing. You know, the government is not going to have you living over the poverty line on government assistance. They're just not.
No.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just, again, he's speaking from his realm of experience, which is very minimal. He doesn't have a lot of experience, but that's what he's talking about as if it's facts for everyone.
Oh, you're not even the majority of every black person. That's not our thing.
Right.
And down here is the SNAP benefits about $250 down here in Louisiana also. So you add up 250, you may in this day and age, this time with the food going up, may get a week or two of food. May get that if you stretch it out, cook some beans and shit like that.
Right. And even with just me and my one child, the food stamps didn't last the whole month.
No, didn't.
You get about 1 or 2 weeks if you're lucky, if you can stretch it out and do some cooking. The other 2
And
weeks out the
you
month,
know,
you got to
people
get
was
it on your own.
people were selling their food stamps for other stuff they needed for other, you know.
Right. To try to make ends meet. So they would
Try to make
sell 'em.
ends meet. Women that needed hygienes or something, they didn't have money to, you know, for on their cycle and different stuff like that. That money didn't last, especially you had to pay rent, light bill, get, you know, or something with that $200 and some that you getting from Tanner. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, he's in that mindset. His mind is gone.
And then for him not to been there, he don't know. Like you just
So if we're going to add in housing, how do you add in housing? How do you account for the housing that the government gives you in comparison to regular housing? Because you can't live anywhere. There's still limits, right?
Right. Right.
Like everybody doesn't accept Section 8. So you're going to be relegated to certain parts of the community, certain types
Right.
of housing, right?
Unless you got lucky and got somewhere on the outskirts of a city that accept it, and they're usually by a private owner if they accept it, but they cutting that shit out.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was just wondering, yeah. It's
yeah,
crazy.
somebody own a house and they took Section 8, they let you in.
Wait, say that again, Shazay.
I said, if a person owned a house and they took Section 8, say they had a 3-bedroom house, like kind of one of them.
Gotcha.
And
Private owners,
I
yeah.
know certain people, I know a lot of people that had Section 8 was living in a house like that on Section 8 because that landlord took Section 8.
Right.
You to live there.
Right. Other than that, it's probably low income areas like projects and stuff like that. So
But shoot, anybody, especially women who are trying to elevate themselves and they need the help, go and get the assistance because it can help you elevate outside of that situation if you have that mindset. You know, I had the assistance, I had the food stamps and the Medicaid. I also got a little stipend for childcare while I was in college. So I kept the childcare in the family, which means I gave somebody, a few coins for keeping my son until he was able to go to school, right? And that just happened to be his great grandmother on his dad's side. She kept kids. I was able to give her money. I was able to give her some of that milk and stuff from WIC, because all that, I'm not getting ready to use 4 gallons of milk and 8 gallons of milk and all these 50,000 eggs. And, it's just me and my son. So I was able to help her sustain her lifestyle while she was keeping my child so I could go to college and earn a degree. And all of that stuff worked in concert. So if you're in that situation, get that assistance. Trust me, when you get in your job and you start paying taxes, you're going to pay it back. You're going to pay it back plus some.
Yep.
Because the way they taxing me now, I'm like, I know this is 20, 30 years later. I know y'all done got y'all money back from me, and I'm still paying out the wazoo tax-wise. And so that's how I see it. That's really how I see it.
That sounds just like COVID shit. Motherfucker paying that COVID money back shit.
Oh, yeah.
You paying it back now. You didn't get shit.
They got you coming and going. And it's people who never got assistance in their life who paying for assistance. So Like, it's not like the government hurting by helping people with these little twos and fews, because that's all it is, really.
Yeah.
And I ain't saying that it don't help, because it did help. It helped me a lot. I don't know if I'd have been able to go to college and graduate without the assistance, having a small child. My mom was a fully employed teamster, so she couldn't do childcare. My son's grandma on the other side, she was a social worker, so she couldn't keep her. You know what I mean? So I needed the assistance, but don't think I ain't paid it back.
Because my mama was alive, so I didn't have to pay daycare.
Right. Yeah, I had to, because my mom was employed fully. And my mom told me too, if you had the kids, you're going to raise them. I ain't starting my life to raise your kids. That's a whole nother conversation. But that was the conversation we had. You know what I mean? She had a fully functional adult life. When she wanted to keep kids, she did. If she didn't, she didn't. So it was my responsibility, and I'm glad she raised me that way. It prevented a mindset of, oh, well, I'll just have the children and collect the assistance. Not that I ever had that mindset, but if you have parents that telling you, I'm not getting ready to start my life to raise your children, that's going to have you thinking about having more children. Like, well, wait a minute, if I ain't going to have the help, you know what I mean? So that's another thing that might prevent that mindset.
She advised that she didn't want them going to daycare. When my son had got a knot on his head, and she said, no, I'm at home. Bring him over here. Her and my auntie like, no, because we at home, so you ain't got to worry about it. Because I always work on night shift anyway. So
that's the best way to be, right? My grandson right now.
I didn't make my mama. I didn't push him off. Nothing. She said no. When he got a knot on, my first son got that knot. She said, because ain't nobody watching him. So she said, I'm at home. So hey, I was blessed.
Yeah, my grandson has in-care house. So his sitter comes to the house 3 days a week. I keep him a day, and then his mother's mother keeps him a day. So he's staying close to home. He's not, mixing in with other kids and that kind of thing. And with in-house care, we can monitor what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So it's a whole different thing, but it's totally different for them now. But of course they're married, they waited to have children and all the things. So they kind of have an ideal situation going on, which I'm very pleased about. Don't do it like I did, because it was too hard. It was too hard.
Yeah, y'all kind of lucky. Y'all have parents and sisters and stuff like that. For me, shit, it's just every time if I need a sitter, it's out of pocket. Date, pay out of pocket for babysitters, stuff like that. But I don't have sisters, and my mom passed and stuff like that. So it's just me and my daughter. So every move I make is paying for babysitters off the dump. Period. I had to budget that stuff in.
Oh, right. Yeah. So some stuff that we might take for granted, you like,
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it ain't
on
like
a
that.
date, $50 babysitting. That's to start the date. That's what. So I got to get somebody to babysit for a date. But that's just the way it is.
How old is your daughter? She preteen?
She's 11.
Oh, right. No, so not quite. Yeah, you got a couple more years before she'll be able to be on her own. So yeah.
All right, for me.
Finding her power, basically. These women were searching for power because they was powerless, and so the government gave them a sense of power, and that's what they value. They value having their own power and trying to get away from men ruling them, and
Why didn't
families.
Why didn't black men then go to the Supreme Court or fight against this so that they could be in the home and the welfare provide?
That's cool and all, but when people tell them what black men should have done, black men was in
No. I'm not saying what you should have done. Why don't you think you guys did it? Why didn't men in the 1960s? So not you, but the men in the 1960s. Why don't you think they went to the court to fight the rule?
I don't know. I don't know why black men stopped fighting and allowing a lot of stuff. But black men, well, I can't say they wasn't fighting because they was the only man that was in our race, the only person that was in them courtrooms fighting for their kids was black men. Black men was always pushed on the opposing end and trumped down, no matter how much money that we are making. Tyrese Gibson, you just seen him crying. He a millionaire. And
No, he
most
was crying. No. I read his case. After reading his case, Tyrese was crying because he didn't want to pay child support for his child. That is degenerate in my mind. Like, I don't like that. Like, a man should never be fighting to take care of their child. Like, I'm not doing that.
That's not the case. The case is it's not about not taking care of your child. First off, we don't need a court to tell me to take care of my child. We don't need.
Tyrese was crying because he's not bringing that money like that. That's what that is.
He did not want to take care of his child. He did not want to give that woman to take care money based on his income and based on their standard of living. He did not want to pay it. That's what he was
But
crying
he's not
about.
making that money no more. He ain't making that money.
Yeah,
He
so
ain't getting that many roles. He probably hurting right now. Yeah.
To that
for
transformer
whatever
money and
reason, what
fast
he
and
should have
furious money
done,
gone.
Yeah,
it
that
seemed
shit
like to
gone.
me what he should have done was initiated payment. Like he wanted to wait instead of
And then
offering.
especially when old girl was like, I'm with you for your money.
But I mean, don't
Yeah,
haven't they
that's a
said
bad case though. That's some Hollywood shit when they didn't marry these gold digging ass women. That's not your average everyday black women in black situations. That's why these niggas be talking about entertainers. Well, shit, that's Tyrese. Tyrese can afford whatever it is. They look at his statement and shit like that, but you can't base the average everyday black man who pay under $100 in child support to Tyrese shit. Crying.
But I mean,
You know
even
what I'm
in his situation, haven't they said that when the men initiate payment, like they go and they say, okay, this is what I'm willing to give, they have a better outcome than when the court does it? You know what I'm saying? When they're
Well, that's true on a
proactive.
regular basis. That's on a regular basis. But shit, like I was just saying, he married a gold digger. They going for the gusto. They going for everything they can get. You think about California, they supreme with
Telling what
child support and shit. Yeah.
ain't no telling what Tyrese did to her too. In the point
No,
made her
well,
mad. I
Well,
mean,
he
you
got
know,
her pregnant. That's one thing. Well, he married her, I guess.
I mean, the old girl said she was with him for that money.
Yeah, she said it. So that's like Zion Williams for the NBA and Pelicans, man. You got Instagram models and prostitutes and strippers pregnant, man. You're going for the money, and that's why you have a problem. That's the man's choice on that. You chose that type of woman. You got to take that.
Uh-oh,
Take your
Miss
hit.
Cass ain't choose better. They should have chose better.
Yeah, you got to. Shit, we all didn't, went through some situations where we could have did shit better or chose a better person. But that's where they at with it. I'm looking at what it is, what is it, Fox? I forgot his name, the one who played in what you call him. He about to get divorced a second time.
Rick Fox.
What movie was he playing in?
No, the white dude, the one that played in Castaway and shit like that.
Oh, you talking about Tom Hanks?
Tom Hanks?
Tom Hanks, yeah. Tom Hanks about to get a divorce and stuff like that. And this lady and he had a prenup in California. Prenups after 10 years do not work in California. It goes strictly by half the salary. So he going through another nasty divorce. That's
No,
but
she would
that's
have done
him.
10 years out, huh?
Mhm. But we can't argue on Tom Hanks, and Tom Hanks a multimillionaire. You can't argue with Tom Hanks' woman doing with him. We wasn't in their bedroom and no shit like that, so we don't know.
Yeah,
Neither
so I
us.
mean, yeah, so she gonna get paid from the time where they was together, the amount of money he made at that exact time and stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
But there
And she
shouldn't be
got
no
kids with him.
alimony. Oh yeah. She gonna. Oh, got kids too. Oh yeah, they gonna get them. Cause like my brother was paying like what $2,000
And
for
this
child
kid's
support
grown. Tom Hanks,
for
how
3
old is
kids.
his kid? Should be grown.
But if he got married again, he probably have some kids again. If that's his second wife.
That nigga still old as fuck. I'm just wait. Yeah.
He sure is. He old as hell.
So we'll think about what Robert De Niro and who else?
Well, that's
Robert De Niro just had another one.
somebody that old, 100 years old having a kid, gonna have a kid looking like an old person when they come out. Shit.
Damn. And then the women, you know that's money grab. You got this old ass motherfucker on top of you pumping and
That is gross. Nigga
Hold on.
rank
Hopefully one day we could be old doing the same thing.
a bald, old and wrinkled.
Hey, I don't care how old I get. I ain't finna stop me if I can still get up. Got me fucked up.
Uh,
I
you
mean,
gonna
but
go,
you know, just because you're doing your thing don't mean a pregnancy has to resort. I don't think enough people talk about that. Why are kids, you know, the product of you having sex every time? Like, you don't know what to do not to impregnate? Like, that doesn't
Nah,
make sense to me.
no, they don't teach that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, can we start having those conversations? Like, you can't have sex and not create a child. Like, that is possible.
I don't know. People on they cloud their judgment, you know, especially in the spur of the moment. Sometimes, like shit, you know,
Even
people
in the
don't have
spur
no.
of the moment, there are things to do to prevent a child from being the result. Like, see, we just
you
don't
at
have
least
those
you can at
conversations
least
enough.
pull
We
out.
think
You can at least
every time
attempt
you
to
have
pull out.
sex, it's going to result in a child being born.
You supposed
Like,
to
it
have
doesn't
oral
have
sex
to.
first and get that first one out the way and set the tone.
Remember, we even tried to say, why don't Black people family plan? When they want the child, why don't we family plan?
Because a man is not in his right mind until he get that first one off. Then he maybe can think then.
okay, well, that's a personal problem with him, then. He gotta pay for this shit.
Oh yeah.
Right. And I would think
Oh,
since so many are opposed to child support, that they would be preventing pregnancies. Like, you don't
Because
want
you
to
know
pay.
what? Because I'm telling
So,
my cousin now.
If Snip, they don't want to get the vasectomy.
nah, I ain't
Yeah.
getting no vasectomy, but I know Boston Connor's gonna cost a lot, so shit. Fuck that. I keep one on deck.
I'm telling my cousin now to go put himself on child support, but he ain't trying to listen to me. I say it's better for you to do it than, of course, to put you on it.
well, that's what I
But
just said. Being
but
proactive.
he,
I said
well, yeah,
that.
exactly, yeah. But he telling me, oh, she ain't gonna put me on it. I'm like, shit.
Shit.
You cheated on her and got another woman pregnant. She about to put you on
Right.
a child support from
Oh
for the
yeah,
other
come on,
two.
nigga. You just really tripping. I'll definitely keep a note, a record of whatever you give for the child financially, money wise, not material shit. I've seen dudes get caught
Shit, that
up,
don't
you
mean
know, of
nothing
course,
either.
talking about I brought all the diapers and clothes and all that. But did you give this child money? Everything else is a gift. That's what the
Get
judge
all that
told us.
considered as a gift. Unless it go through
Yeah,
them, it's a gift.
and get in and get their cut off. It becoming
Now,
big business now.
it depends on the woman. If she honest, if she tell the judge, yeah, he gave me money, he gave me this much money, then they'll go by. But if she don't say that, then shit, your word is against hers.
Well,
I want to know
that's
though.
not
So, do the men believe that women
actually
deserve
true.
anything for having your baby? Do
But
we
that's not
deserve
actually true
anything?
though. If you
Yeah, they deserve a
jot
baby
down,
shower.
if you write down what the
I'm
stuff is
just kidding
for,
with you.
you keep your receipts and all that, they will give you
But I
credit
said,
for it.
if you
Maybe
don't
it's
have,
state by state. Maybe it
now
depends
I'm
what
saying
state you
if you
in.
don't have receipts, I'm not saying if you have receipts, then yeah. But I'm talking just say you gave him what, and if she said now he didn't, but she can tell a judge, hey, now he did this,
Yeah.
he gave this much, and they'll go by.
Because even now, even if you
Well, they ain't
cash
gonna
out
do
her
that.
money and you put a title for the child, put the child name and everything, they'll count that
Yeah.
as credit. See, before niggas wasn't keeping receipts; they were just giving a woman cash money.
Yeah.
Cash,
That's
yeah,
how it's been. That's
cash.
how it's been called a gift because they
Yeah.
couldn't track it.
Right.
All she had to do was deny it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
cash money and shit. Yeah, you're right. I heard about
Yeah.
that. Or trying to drop our shoes and shit.
But look, but the best thing to do
I had a
is
partner was
file for
mad as
joint
hell.
custody or put your own self on child support. Take your own self down there and put yourself on child support, or just talk to the woman, come up with agreement. Sign a piece of paper.
No,
Look,
just put
Wells
yourself
Yeah, a
on
lot of
there.
people
Fargo's
don't think about
do
that.
Wells Fargo's do free notary. Okay, you can call, you can write up agreement. She signed it, you sign it. Go to Wells Fargo. They'll stamp that shit and do everything, and everything is notarized that she agreed to y'all terms.
Oh yeah,
Like,
and then you
talk
can
to the
take that to
woman.
court with you if she ever try that stuff on you.
Yeah, niggas don't communicate. That's it.
Because sometimes, in some cases, you might end up giving her more than what child support might give her, especially if it's only 10, like what our assistant said, 10% in some states. I know California is like 25 to 30, so give her ass more. Work out a deal.
Yeah, I thought,
It's
I
for
thought it
your
was like
child.
25.
These niggas just don't try. That's all it is. They don't try. They don't fight. They're supposed to be warriors. What the fuck? What
Right.
warriors
Like
don't fight?
I had a conversation with a guy talking about, and then the man got to pay for a lawyer. No, the man don't. Man, all you got to do is go to City Hall and file out a child mandate. You can mandate that. They're gonna have you in court in 3 months, and you can get in front of the judge and tell them you ain't getting to see your child, or you won't see your child more, or you won't join custody. You don't necessarily need an attorney for that all the time. You can
But
fill out the
also
little
too,
mandate thing.
if you want more time with your child, then move close where the daycare or the school district that the child go, and you can get you an extra day or two.
Yeah.
But you niggas want to move far out, Timbuktu and shit, different states or whatever, and then how about you not getting enough time? No, move your ass right around the corner from the school the child go to. Hell, you could say I want to pick my kid up from Friday and take them to school on Monday morning. Ain't no judge
Yeah.
gonna say no because you able to get
Yeah, my
that
brother
child
used to
to
meet in
school.
front of the police station.
Well, that's just a little extreme. It shouldn't come to that. But if
Shit,
you got to, at the end of the
after
day.
Hurricane Katrina, I moved to Carrollton,
Let's see.
Texas, back down to North Houston. My daughter moved down there. Then she moved back to New Orleans. I moved my ass back here because I wanted to be in my oldest child life. That's
I
just
said, if
it.
you
I
knew that
wanted to be
baby
able to
mama,
see
you
him.
know why he had to do that shit. Because she was wild.
All right, period.
We don't need another man to tell me not to take care of my child. Most fathers would give the baby mothers more, but when she go to the child support court, so fathers like, okay, you gonna put me on child support? Well, I'm gonna pay you that little money that they don't ask
You
me
want to
for.
know something interesting? It's interesting because there is cases where the women was getting more from the father when there was no child support.
Right.
But the women decided that they would go to court and get less, and they would take less because of how inconsistent the more was. So,
No.
no, this is an actual thing. So what happened was the men tend to give based on how he felt. So if you were upset with your baby mama 1 month, you will say, oh, I'm not giving you this. But if you were happy with her the next month, then you would give her a ton of money. And the baby mother in these cases were upset, and they decided, I don't want more. I just want what I can get, and so what I can decide. So I can make decisions on a month-to-month basis, knowing that I'm going to get less, but I require knowing exactly what is going to happen because it's so inconsistent. So I don't want to get into that argument. I am wanting to be at the point where we're saying men were removed from the home and they didn't go to the Supreme Court or any court to like push back against the system. I'm trying to figure out why.
Because like what you just got done stating, like, first off, the kind of they kept telling black men, it took 2 to make this baby, it took 2, but yeah, only 1 person can make the decision if the baby here or not. That's 1. And 2, women did not provide a goddamn thing for neither of those childs during those days. They didn't provide nothing. Only thing the women did was freeload off the government and everybody coming in and rescuing her. You telling the men to pay all of this money in child support, not take care of the kid. But the women, technically, let's be clear, the women didn't pay nothing, a dime either. The people that was raising us, was in welfare, was the state. The government.
Is he for real?
Black women didn't do what God
Yeah,
don't
you for real. That's how you feel.
Do you think
Hold on 1 second.
No,
This
no,
man
no,
literally think
no.
that
He is deranged.
I told y'all this interview was some bullshit.
That nigga
he
crazy.
said y'all
One,
didn't do
men,
a
if they
damn.
fought for their rights, they would get them. most cases, the judge is going to go for shared custody. The judge is going to go for shared paternal rights. If you show up to the court case as a man, you usually will get everything you ask for. That's all you got to do is show up. And what?
Yeah. But what
The
about this
government
whole
check
thing?
don't
What are
pay
you
for
talking
nothing.
about? This whole thing about how the government took care of him, not the black woman.
Black women were freeloading. Go to
Negro. Let
hell.
me say this. Let me say this. Just because the government gave them a couple dollars does not mean that they were providing care. That's two different things. Financial assistance and actual care are not the same thing. All you
And
gotta
see,
do is
they don't
ask.
think
All you
they
gotta
don't
do is
think
ask a
taking care of the
child who.
child. They don't think taking care of the child is work. They just think that the woman just had the baby and
But the
she
women
just
still have to pay for stuff.
living
Oh,
it
they
up
know it's
good.
work. That's why they dip out and leave.
No, ask a
No, they
child who
don't
is
know. You know
in.
why? Because
Ask a child who is in a government facility who doesn't have parents, and they get that money. The government facility gets that money too. Ask that child, would they rather be in that facility or would they rather be in a home where there's actual care being provided? Getting
And the
money
women
is not
still
the
have
same
to
as
go to
providing
work.
care.
Even now, if you want food stamps, they still ask you how many hours are you working to apply for them. You still have to pay for stuff.
But
And then
also
That's
we
just it.
missing
You
the
they
still
fact
have to
cut
that
pay
you right
bills.
off too. As soon as you get another job or make a little bit more money, they cut you off quick. They don't.
but also
It's
we
no
Real
like
missing
quick.
the fact
let you
that
catch
what he's
up.
not saying is if his father was doing what he's supposed to do, then the government, the white man, wouldn't have to. So obviously his father wasn't doing his job and his part while his father was married to another woman, taking care of his real kids because he didn't give a fuck about y'all. That's who he
No,
should be
so
mad
he
about.
was a side baby. That's what he mad because he was a
That
side
goes
baby.
right.
And he wasn't the only side baby that man had on that woman.
That goes right along with the care, providing
That
care.
nigga mad
Providing
because he
care
was a
is a
side baby.
24/7 kind of situation, and it's not just money. I need us to understand it's not just money.
And
well,
also,
we
let me ask
understand.
this.
Even this, Dr. G, if you added the money aspect into it, to have any government assistance, you had to work. The government wasn't like you had to still show you had to pay something.
Right, and let me
Like,
ask this.
I'm
A
not
lot of these
understanding
dudes,
this.
a lot of these
Well,
dudes who are
when
not
in my experience, that's not true. I never had to work. I qualified because I had a child that needed that where I needed assistance
no,
for. I
that's
didn't
well,
have to
that's
have a job.
nowadays. Nowadays they got the work program where they want
Mm-hmm.
you to go and work now. I think that's been in place
Gotcha.
with the last
Yeah, no,
past
I didn't
5 or
have
10
to.
years. So yeah, back
Yeah.
then they
Yeah,
did.
back then they
No
But
didn't have to,
requirement.
but now,
And
yeah,
that's
you have to
That
have a
how
goes
reason for not working.
and
yeah,
that's
because
how
even
you
that
now they
goes
have
got
these
state to
California.
state too.
generations. That's how
Well,
you
let me
have
say
these
this.
generations of people on assistance because there was no requirement for you to
To
work
work.
or go to school.
Right.
Right. There was no requirement to
Mm-hmm.
do that. So that's
Right. So
new.
Now
now with
Let's
I
make
will
that.
say
Let's make
this.
that. That's
Right.
new.
I will say this. It's certain. I mean, states that run differently how they run their system. Texas system is much better because you can jump on it. You can actually be on the system and then get on the job in Texas, and they go weed you off the system. Right. Slowly, they won't stop your benefits until you pretty much set. In Louisiana, you get a job or a nice decent check, you cut off. They gonna cut you clean off.
Yeah, that's
So
the
yeah,
they
same way in Missouri.
right.
but Louisiana's a poor state. So the states with the money will kind of do that, weed you off. It seemed like, but the states who
Right.
are so-called struggling for money, you just cut off. But now, like in
Right.
California, they're making you choose. You either get child support or you get government assistance. You're no longer able to get both. So
Yeah, that's all. That's all new.
yeah,
That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
wrong.
that's some new shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
Mm-hmm.
been in
I
the
mean,
That
past
is
5
wrong.
years. You choose which one you want. You want the child support or you want the government assistance check, whatever that check is. And normally you're gonna choose the one that's the most, because people
Right.
really ain't paying child support. But also I want to say a lot of these men don't go to court and fight because a lot of these dudes got cases. They ain't been in
Yeah,
jail. They
nigga
ain't
ain't
been
trying to go
arrested
to
and
court.
shit.
Nobody want to go to court
So
though, man.
either that,
yeah.
or they don't have an official
But
means
y'all
that
act like
they
the women like
like
to go to
can't
court.
provide. They can't provide a check stub. You know what I mean? They don't
Well,
have an official.
yeah. Right. They in the streets. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So how you gonna go to
So
court
that
and
or
claim
got
your
a felony.
income?
Right.
Right.
So
Them street niggas be
So
getting
yeah.
away with shit though, man. They be getting away with a whole no
But see,
damn
but
record
then
of
see, them the
no
ones.
damn record of work. Wait, they get no record. They have no work record, shit like that. So when you do bring them, the woman still can get all that. Then they wind up putting the pressure on him, but put him in jail or some shit like that. But them
Yeah,
niggas get
which
away
is
with
dumb
murder.
because then that's when you go to the woman and you communicate and you try to hash out, whatever you're gonna pay through that way instead of going through the system. She not listen. It's the same thing with putting out the house. If you giving a woman $700-800 a month, let's just say double what they say they is, she not about to go to child support knowing you ain't got no goddamn W-2 and say put them on child support just to be mad and take $200. Who the fuck? Well, we seen 50 Cent baby mama do that, so let me take that back. There might be some stupid ones out there
Yeah,
that
but
will do some shit like
she
that.
had all kind. But now once she
So
in
let me
entertainment, that's entertainment, and two, she had all kind of
Yeah,
opportunities.
and
The
that
man
man
was
was
just
evil to her. She
how?
used to be spiteful.
How was he evil? Well, if he went
How
with
was
her,
he evil to?
I don't get y'all. She
Hold
was
on,
not
which one?
paid
The
the
first
money.
one
50
or the
Cent.
one with the child
I'm
he refuses
We're talking
to
about the
be
first
clean?
one.
by the
The first
boy.
one. Yeah,
You
Balkan.
ain't hear what
His
50 Cent
ungrateful
did
ass
to
son.
them as a family? Like he
What
completely
50 Cent?
neglected
But
them.
they was got together when he got rich. When he got famous, they wasn't together. And he still gave her money. She was getting all that money in her house and a car. She went up there and
Right, he
messed.
was offering her. Yeah, he offered her a whole lot of money, and she went to court and got a whole lot less.
Yes,
But
Okay, that was
he
my
was in.
fault.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Okay,
50 Cent though.
all I heard was how he neglected them, quote unquote. That's all I heard.
Well,
He
that's
No,
paid
coming
but
up
from
see this
them.
the
stand
Yeah.
in $1 million house. That
but
woman
see
went up
this the
to somebody else and got
right,
some
this the thing. So she said that he promised her that he will always take care of her if he
money.
made it big. So the
Yeah.
man made it big. They have been
And
broken
when you
up by
got
this time. She
take
been
care
with
of you.
somebody else. He put her in a house, bought her a car, and was giving her what $30K a month or something like
Right.
that. So
20K.
she didn't have to work. Now, yes, is it the 25 million or the 50 million that he probably could have gave her? But who gonna do that? We been over. You got my kid, so at least I'm putting you up and I'm doing right. Yes, you're not about to be balling like the Atlanta Housewives or Bill Gates or Jeff Bezos' wife and all that shit. But at least take what you got. You know what I'm saying?
Now
So
he took
she didn't
himself
want to do
down
that. And
there
then you go
too.
to child support and then you get $9,000. So you lost $21,000 trying to be greedy.
And he was giving that. He was offering her that cash. That was before that first album. Around that first album came out. So he still
So
was doing street shit and was
Now
gonna
and
give
let's
it to
be
her
honest,
25.
if
he
she
get
if
her
she
Yeah,
broke
would have
shit.
kept it cool, he would have gave her more money. He would have.
Play her
I
role,
just think
shut her
that.
mouth. I agree with that.
Well, yeah, she's just a bad example on a woman trying to do that shit. And then at the end, when the boy 18 and shit, she's still complaining and stuff like.
And
And then
he
you got
talking
this
about
boy
how
out
can
here.
you live off of
Yeah,
$9,000 a month?
yeah,
Man, get
I'll
the
show
fuck
you
out of
how.
here.
Right, go sit your ass down somewhere. I don't like ungrateful
Okay, I take
kids.
that back.
So yeah, that's ungrateful right there.
No,
And
she
that,
and she just went down there and then she lost and she mad. She should have kept what she had, the 20,000, and went on to sit down somewhere. Cause she wasn't with him when he made it famous. So he didn't owe her nothing but that child. That's it. He didn't have to buy
and
her shit.
he was gonna give that to her under the table. Under the
Yeah.
table. Oh,
Yeah, she played herself.
25,000 times 12. Oh,
She
come
had
on, you
Range
good.
Rover.
That's all.
She had 2 cars and all that and $1 million
No
house.
bills.
Hit up. That's on you, girl. That
That
ain't
is
on
greedy. Yes.
you being greedy. Listen to these other bras. Probably telling you, hey,
Block
you
your
can
own blessing.
get him.
Right. They ain't got shit. Ain't got a pot to piss in, living in your shit. And they try to tell you can go get more. And that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes it's just communication. If she would have been acting funky with the son and shit, keeping him away, not letting him know. Now, mind you, this is when he took off, right? It started when he started taking off. So he's traveling. And I'm not saying, listen, I know it takes more than just financial. But when you're in an industry that pulls you away from the house, when the man do come in town, he been
And he was
providing
doing
for you.
street shit. So he wasn't in the house that much either way.
Well, but I'm just saying, Let this man see his child, and you're not gonna be there sometimes. Sometimes it. Listen, I feel for you women. You do have a tough job. That's why I don't listen. Whatever y'all can get, y'all can get. But what I'm saying is, if the man is outside the house, don't badger me about I'm not spending enough time with y'all because I'm trying to get the bag for y'all.
I agree.
No,
That's all I'm
now
saying.
see when they I'm gonna tell you this though, and when they say the man is out the house and stuff like that, like when they get to the entertainers and stuff, like one time I was like, well, not this particular case, but I was just like, well, let the man have it. Well, he's an entertainer, so he's on the road a lot. So wait, hold on. They got people that do work. I got friends that are longshoremen, and showmen and stuff like that. That's gone weeks at a time and still take care of their family, and stuff like that. So if he wanted this child, they can fight for their kid. They got more than enough money for whatever kind of services the child needs when they're on the road or when they're
Yeah, but let's
filming
be
or something
honest
like
though.
that.
Can we admit something
a
though? I am
stable.
too. And Mr.
But that's
Gav,
not a
the
stable.
women be
Oh,
missing
go ahead.
y'all. We miss y'all. Can we be real? If we fell in love with you, if we had your baby, if we still love you, we miss you. And
No, and
women,
that's fair. And we
there's
listen, and we
not
like
a real
that.
way to vocalize that because
Well,
we don't want to seem
don't fuck with
selfish,
it.
and then we end up being selfish.
Listen, that's fair, and we like that, and we need to hear that to keep going. But when you're badgering us about we not spending enough time, now listen, it's a difference between when you off, you out chilling with everybody else instead of chilling with your home, your kids and your woman. Now that's different. But while I'm out working getting this money, I don't want to hear about I'm not spending no time with little JJ and you. I'm trying to get the
Not little
money.
JJ.
You know what I'm saying? So let me get this money and then come home to you and spend the 3 or 4 days I got, and I'm back on the road. Man, like I said, I do get if I come home and I'm kicking with the homeboys and shit, then now, yeah, then you have every right to have a problem. Because I think when nigga you fucking your homeboys, because I mean you ain't seen me in weeks. You know what I'm saying? So I get that part. But when I'm out on the road, listen, I don't want to stop nagging me.
Thing is, don't
That's
mess
all
with
I'm saying.
the life of an entertainer. Don't get
And
pregnant.
I agree with that too, Sharjay.
That's all I can say.
And I think that we
But
should
apparently
expect.
50
I think that
is
we
a
should
good
also
dude.
expect. I think that we should also expect for this man to spend time with his homeboys too. It's not gonna just be work and
The
home,
family.
work and home. That's just not gonna
Right.
happen. You know, he has to have a social life as well. So we have to temper our expectations based
Nah,
on what this
Dr.
man
G.
does.
Nah,
I
But Dr.
disagree.
G, I
I
do think if
disagree.
women just
I
vocalize, I
appreciate
miss
it, but
you in a healthy way,
Nah, listen.
it wouldn't be as spiteful as a lot of these men like to say it is. If we actually were honest
Listen.
and told our man,
I mean,
I
you
miss
From
you,
a
saying
I
it
think it would be
man,
positively
different,
right
like I
now,
am
but when
says.
those emotions get in there, it's totally different.
no, I'm just saying from a man that be distant
I'm
from the
just talking
woman that
about
he
being
be with.
realistic.
When I'm gone, when I come home, listen, I don't want to see no nigga. I want to see some pussy. If I'm hanging around with my homeboys, boy, I'm hanging
right,
around with you and I've been gone for a while. Something going on. I either got a new bitch or I'm
right,
fucking my homeboys type of shit.
right. When
Listen.
men get older, we
Well,
don't
I
really want
Yeah,
mean,
to talk
no.
about
yeah,
That's all I'm
that's
worried
true
about
that's
when I
them
get
too.
home.
early
But
20.
Shit.
If that
I
nigga
get
over
that.
30,
I get that. I won't even push back against that. But what I'm saying is
yeah.
a balanced life is what we should expect. A balanced
Right.
life, not just, and whatever your balance is for you, that's your balance. You know what I mean? There might be some guys who, socially they want to go out at least one time and have a drink with the buddies or whatever. I don't know. I'm not trying to speak for men. I'm just
No, I
saying
got
that
you.
as women, we should temper our expectations based on the man we're with. Everybody is different. It's not going to be one standard.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're
I'm
right.
gonna say,
Each
if
individual.
I'm home for 3 days, I may see them that last day before I leave out.
Right, for a hot
Man,
second.
I
I
don't want
come
to see
And
home,
it
no
I
might
need
nigga.
to
not even be
see
the whole day.
I
It
need
might
to
not even
see
be the
high
whole
heels
day.
and lingerie, and I don't give a fuck what kind of wig you got on.
Right. I
Long as
don't need
that
to
shit
see no
is
hard leg ass niggas. I've
For
been seeing them
real.
niggas all my life.
shit. That's what I
I see
need
them
to
niggas
see.
doing I see them niggas doing football season when we watching the game
Right.
together.
Okay.
I
We
All
don't see
all
right.
none of
Well
watching.
that
then,
shit.
okay.
Yeah,
So
but
then,
Yeah.
that's my social thing. No, though. Yeah.
there you go. During football season, then she may
Yeah.
have to expect that you're going to spend at least a few hours of that time you're home watching football with the guys. So
Right.
that's
Right.
still, I still need to
But them
temper
other
my
hours
expectations.
on, I need you to have on a football jersey, no panties, no bra on. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, with
And
some
look, I
nachos.
got
And be
checked
on
for
from when
that.
you
I
out the
got checked
shower.
for that
Shit.
before too. I had an ex of mine say, "So you've been watching football for 3 hours straight, Kevin? Really? Yeah, the game takes 3 hours. I told you I was at Buffalo Wild Wings with, that. I was like, look, now if I feel like I can't watch 2 games in a row on the damn Saturday after delivering, packages for
That's what I'm
UPS
talking
all
about.
damn week. Come on now, I only do football. I ain't
That's
in
what I'm talking about.
Right.
Right.
But
As
then
a, as,
and then when I
right.
started bringing her with me, then she understood. I said, well, hold on, now you understand. She
Right.
got it. But that's my
And
thing
that's
though.
another solution that I was gonna say it, but I didn't. How come she can't go too? Just to at least see,
Yeah, that's all
you
she
know?
wanted was you to bring
You
her
like to be
with her. That's
included.
all.
Yeah.
You like it.
She
That's
don't know
it.
shit about the game. Long as she there with you, shit. That's all she want to know.
Mhm.
I don't want to
Man, I
know.
had my
Shoot, take
cousin
your
start
ass
some
out
drama
there
like
and
that.
shoot. Don't come back. How about that?
She said, "Don't come back. Don't come back."
Mm-hmm.
See,
I'll
look,
be the
you
one
kicking the
asking
man
you,
out
ain't
the
you got some
house.
friends? I'm like,
You
I'm the one
kicking the
asking, ain't
man
you got
out the
some
house.
friends? You got something to do?
She did kick the man out the house. You proving JP right. Don't come back, boy. Nah, but yeah, but each their own. But yeah, listen. When I'm gone, I'm gone. When I'm home, I'm home. Don't nag me. I'm trying to get
Yeah.
this money for us. That's how I feel.
All right, and I done spent my years building a nice, happy place for me to come home to. Where I got everything in the house. I got my little portable bar. I got the flat screen TVs and everything I need at home to be comfortable at home. It's my little sanctuary. But it very rarely that older man, we might get out. I mean, because everybody, all my partners, them got families and kids and shit like that. We stopped hanging like that in our early 30s. If we decide to go somewhere and get out. We get
But
old.
listen,
Now we
that's
get
why I
out at
believe
weddings and
in
shit.
two house dating, two house marriage. Okay, you got your shit, I got my shit. We meet in the
In
middle
2 different
somewhere.
houses, did you say?
Yep,
Did you? Oh, okay.
yep.
I'm good with that. I think you should have a house big enough where you can get out each other way when you need to. But she can have
Right.
her
At
own little
minimum.
space,
At
kind of
minimum.
like
And
Bond.
if you
Yeah, Bond will go to
if you
the
don't have
basement
a
and do
house
her
big enough,
song.
then right. Then if
Be
you
all
don't
over
have a
each
house
other.
big enough to get out each other way, then keep your own house. I like my
Yep.
space and my peace. I
That's what
love
I'm
it.
saying.
Love it. Love it.
I'll just bring a bag and a toothbrush over once a month.
A day
Ain't that the
bag.
same shit I am said earlier? Have 2 separate
Spend the
households?
night bag.
That's what I'm saying now. Shit, right, King?
Well, that might be the move for real.
I'm telling you, shit.
Keep everybody
Like,
safe.
no, for real. Like, people, look, there are people who literally, they live in separate rooms. They live in the same house. They sleep in separate rooms. They have separate bathrooms. And they married, and it works for them. Because, listen, we all sleep different. We all like, different firms of the bed, men and women. Some people like it cold, people like it hot. And we know the bathroom. You can listen. I don't care what kind of man you are. You cannot share a bathroom with a woman. I don't give a fuck if you got his and hers and sinks. Okay, the closet is off limits. You don't have no closet space. I don't care if it's a walk-in or a small one. So you got your own shit. She got her own shit. Look, when she want to creep, she come to your room. When you want to creep, you go to her room, and y'all share everything else. Man, listen, this whole cuddling and shit is overrated. Come on, man. You only cuddle for
Well,
5
but you
minutes.
could no, right. I was gonna say you could still cuddle. You could still spend the night sometimes in my room, but your room need to be over there so you can go and do your thing. I'm gonna be over here. You could always you can always come in. You know where I am. You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
and let's be honest,
you gotta be.
No,
You
that's
gotta
how I
be
am.
very
I
secure.
like my woman right next to me. I can right there.
Shit, I think some people doing that already. I think
That's
some
what
people
I'm
doing that
saying. They
already.
are.
But I'm just saying.
They
I'm
are.
just saying they just sleeping on the couch though.
Oh, well,
no. We don't want
If I sleep on the couch, I didn't went to sleep. I didn't took a nap by accident. My little boy wake me up and be like, "Come go to bed." Yeah, they want you in the bed.
Nah, but I'm just saying though. I'm telling you, man. This whole sleeping in the same room in the same bed shit. This shit is overrated, man. It really is. When you get to a certain age, it's overrated. Listen, y'all don't even share the same bathroom. She don't want to go to shit until you leave. and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you try to take a shower and she done locked you out, and then your shit stinks. She don't want to smell it, and you farting and shit. She don't want to smell it.
Ooh.
Listen,
Well,
that
they got
shit
air
breaks down
freshener for
all their
all that.
complications.
They got air
Huh?
freshener for that. They
Man,
got air
come on, man.
freshener
You
for
know,
that.
listen, I don't know no woman that want to. Listen, every woman that hear her man pass gas, she got an issue in the prom with it. Come on now, let's
Hey,
be
don't
real.
do don't do it. Don't do it under the
Especially
covers,
in the
boy.
bed under the
Right,
covers.
right. That's what I'm saying. Come
Hey,
on, man.
hey, under
Shit.
the
Yeah,
covers, you know.
that. I might do it. Yeah.
Hey, it
Like, why
started
you
getting
do that?
warm. Hey,
Why
it
you
started
do
getting
that?
warm into that cover. We tell her, hey man, don't lift that shit up, boy.
And then listen, let's not get to the snoring. Either he snore or
Oh
she
God.
snores. So if you don't go to
Yeah, I
sleep
snore
first
Nah, that's
before that
different.
person, you mad to the
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Right.
Come on, man.
Looking at
Y'all
you
better
while you
wake
sleep,
up.
like I could just kill you right now for making all
Right.
this noise while I'm trying to
Put a pillow over your damn face. Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit.
But I mean, you know, those kind of things can work if you're willing to establish the kind of relationship that works for you and your partner and not the one that's dictated by society.
But everybody else,
do,
right?
what we do in our relationship is our business. It doesn't have to look like what everybody else does. And I just don't think enough people are in that mindset.
So why you think people care so much about like society
Well, that's
norms
because
and all that shit?
they also like
I think
Shaq
because
said, they
they
measure it on
believe,
society and what they see it on TV.
I believe that's they believe that what society says is right. That's what. I think that they think that the common narrative is the right way, quote unquote, right. But in a relationship, the two people who are in the relationship get the right to confine the rules and structure of their relationship. They get to dictate that. It doesn't have to look like everybody else's.
Right. And if the goal is to be happy, if we're both happy with this situation, then why we worry about what the fuck somebody gotta say?
Right. Exactly.
Right. That is true.
Exactly. But I mean, I think it takes a certain amount of maturity and experience to arrive at these conclusions, right? You have to have gone through some relationships and, love and loss and been together and then been apart to kind of decide what's best for you, Anyway, that's my opinion about it.
No, that's true. I mean, that's definitely true. When maybe when I was younger, I wasn't thinking this way, but now I'm older.
Right.
So that's definitely true. So yeah, I don't put this for young people. Go be together. Make sure his arm is numb because you can slap your big head ass on him and shit like that. Yeah, go on, get that out the way. When you get older, shit, nigga, go on in your room. Bye. Shit. Go to your room. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Get out of my space.
Yeah.
Build your man cave in the garage.
Sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you in the morning at the breakfast table.
Oh man.
Or in the afternoon, depending on when you wake up. You know what I'm saying?
Look, y'all can't tell me.
I gotta miss you sometimes, man. What's up, babe? I miss you. Good to see you
Right.
this afternoon.
But look, y'all can't tell me that when you just slept in the bed with somebody for so long, the moment they gone, you got the whole bed to yourself. Man, that shit feel good. Woo.
So you just
You
spread
go all
out
over that motherfucker.
Yeah, spread out and shit.
Hell yeah.
You in the middle. There's actually a cold part. There's a cool part of the bed now where you can roll up to the cool part.
Yep.
I have the cold side of the pillow.
Y'all got me over thinking about shit.
Side.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Come on, man. I'm telling you. Motherfuckers be putting their spots in the summertime, be putting their hot ass body on you and shit. Man, if you don't move over, God, your ass on. Shit.
Yeah, it really sound like this whole line of conversation sound like you just don't really like nobody. You really don't want to be with nobody.
I feel like I'm in the
case though, right?
No, it's definitely not. Because I definitely want to see her. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, we'll have breakfast. I'll make you breakfast. I'll cook coffee. You got the shower. We can go have fun in the shower together. But what I'm saying is, listen, I'm tired of fighting for sink space. I'm tired of fighting because your weeds everywhere. I'm tired of fighting. I can't put my shit in the class. I gotta go to the other
Oh,
room anyway,
good.
so I
Shoot,
might
get
as
the
well
hell out
just
my
chill here.
bathroom then.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Man,
I
invading
gotta
my
man, I
space
go.
dealt with
anyway.
somebody before, man. That shit was so annoying, dog, because for some reason the other girl took all the covers. So it's like I only got if I move any direction to the left, like my
That's
half my
divorce
body
work
is,
right there.
you know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Yeah.
God damn. And then she got a tight grip while she's sleeping. I'm like, what the this strong as fuck?
Be curl like a goddamn
Yeah, she
burrito
made
on the
sure that
goddamn
you didn't go
cover.
nowhere.
God
Right.
damn, dog. My right leg
Listen,
cold as shit at night.
She said, "Where you think you going in the middle of the night? Nowhere."
Yeah,
right.
lying,
I
Kira.
ain't gotta
God.
put the toilet seat up so your ass don't fall down in that motherfucker. I ain't gotta do none of that.
Not
You go
that
in that
right.
bathroom, you hear that splash?
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
so
but you still missing now. And when they back up in the bed with you, and they do that little spoon position, that's how they let you
but you
know
can
they
listen.
in the
You can
mood and
still
shit.
go listen. You could call her spend the night. You can still go to her bed. You can still go spoon for a night or two.
I
It
got
ain't gotta
Yeah,
be every night. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
So shit. Man, you better have fun with this shit. You can treat her like
Yeah,
a mistress. You
well,
can put her on a
I say
different
about to be
wig and
role
shit.
playing. Be role playing. I'm
In
gonna
the
Yeah.
come
middle,
creep up
in the
on you
middle of
some
the
shit.
night, in the middle of the night, she can creep in on you.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man. Shit, baby, violate me tonight.
Shit. Come on.
Oh,
Look,
so
I'm a
that's your woman.
I'ma
That's
text her.
Play,
accepting.
y'all can play eyes wide shut. Put on some masks, come in there.
Right, right,
All type of
Sade.
shit.
I was doing that shit before Eyes Wide Shut. Shit, we still got
Hey,
still
look,
got
text her ass
a
and say,
video of
look, I'm
that
gonna leave
shit.
my
That
I was
nuts.
zipper
doing
unlocked
you
tonight.
a mask, a Mardi Gras mask. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I got too, Shaw. They got. I'm gonna have to
When they
look
fuck
that
around,
up.
and
I'm gonna
get
look that
Y'all
up.
creative,
just be
boy.
telling on yourself.
Hey,
No,
get
but see, but
creative, man. You
the
can
whole
have
moral of
newborn
the
sex
story
lives.
is though, is that you don't have to argue over small shit that turns into big shit that people argue over. You can eliminate it. And then I mean, if y'all miss each other, y'all can
When you're
sleep in the
not in
I mean,
each other's
y'all
face
still in the
like
same
that, I get
house.
what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? But small shit like that, like you come in there and look, her hair all over. Listen, we look at that shit as a chaos. They look at it and know where everything is. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You walk in, man. How many times have you walked in a woman's bathroom and be like, "What the fuck?" And I'm not
Yeah,
saying
what
it's
the fuck?
dirty. I'm just saying
Yeah,
hair
it's
products,
junky.
you
Yeah.
know, curling
Yeah.
irons, flat irons, all type of shit just there. You
Disorganized.
like,
Right. And my little face bowl had deodorant and a toothbrush and some cologne
that's
on the
it.
side. That's
That's it.
and a towel. That's
That's
it.
You know
all
what
you
I'm
need,
saying?
That's
dog.
all I had. The
Shit.
hairbrush was in the
So
drawer.
We're
And
so
that's
sorry
it.
that y'all's lives are oh so easy while ours are oh so complicated.
no, I mean
So
it's not
sorry.
I was
complicated, but what
never
I'm saying
married. I'm
is
talking about a girlfriend.
y'all
She
have
just
more
left. I'm like,
stuff
well, hold
than we
on. There's
do.
shit in my house.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Well,
have
they
more
need
stuff
more than
than
we
we
do.
do. That's it.
Yeah, they
You
need more
know,
shit than we do.
shit,
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, we
That's like
tweezers.
buying.
Good
That's
I mean,
like
we
morning. I need
understand
the
y'all got to do
bathroom,
what y'all
so
got to
get
do, though.
out.
But sometimes you just like, God damn, bro, all over.
So
You know
so
what I'm
imagine
saying?
you having your own bathroom where you ain't got to deal with that.
Yeah.
I
You
saw a
ain't
meme.
listen.
I saw
You
a
ain't got to
meme one
move her
time.
shit, and she get mad and say, "Why you move that? Like, leave my stuff alone." You know about none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Got
Your shit
my
is the
hair
way it
all over the
is.
place.
Her stuff
I
the way
saw a
it look. Her
meme one
closet.
time with the woman, all the woman, hair care products and makeup was on the bathroom counter, and the toilet seat was up, and the woman was like, "Why you left the toilet seat up?" Now he said, "Like, man, look at the sink, all the shit on the sink. She went about the toilet seat."
Yeah, but
Right? He
I'm
said, "Just
just
put it
saying, man.
down." Yeah. Right.
I'm just saying it cuts down on shit like that to where you're irritated and you're mad about nonsense. You know what I'm
Because them little
saying?
small
So,
things do cause big arguments when you think about it, like, over a period of time.
yep,
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you get
they
tired
do.
of each other sometimes. Shit.
right.
You get tired. You tired of each other sometimes. That's why you got to
No,
have
And
a
then
separate
don't
room
mention
in the
the
house.
TV. She want to watch her shows. You want to watch your shows and shit, and
oh
y'all ain't
man, yeah,
agreeing
yeah.
upon shit. Come
That's why I
on,
Yeah,
got three
man.
like,
TVs. I can watch
I'm gonna
mine,
watch my
internet on
games. I
something.
don't give a damn. I'm gonna watch my games. Don't let the playoffs be on. Shit.
Right.
Right, but she want to watch the stories. So what you
Yeah,
gonna
she'll be
do?
all right. We'll flip a coin, man. 2 out of 3, you flipping a coin.
No,
2 out of
that's
3,
when
you
you
know.
have your own room for real.
So he gonna go in his room and I'm gonna go in my room, which is the master
Right.
bedroom. You ain't got that
There
much
you
stuff. You
go.
can have a smaller
Now,
room.
before
Right.
y'all
I'll
be
be in
annoying
there
though
for
because
when halftime now. I'll be in that other room. We got about 30
Right.
minutes out for halftime
yeah,
and then go.
There you go.
Or doing
Shit.
commercial breaks, man. Fuck. No, I feel what you're saying though. Shit. Yeah,
Mama
that
gonna
probably
be the
could
one with
save
the
a lot of
surround
relationships
sound
though.
with the big ass TV.
But unless society promote that or some shit, motherfuckers never try to do that shit. You know, that's what it
Well,
be,
like
man.
Dr.
It's
G
like,
said, that society mentally controls a lot of shit that we do. They implant that shit in our mind, and this is how we got to be, and this is how we got to
yeah,
act, and this is how we got to move. And so we approach shit like that instead of looking outside the box. You know what I'm saying? So, but like I said, the ultimate goal is finding happy. Now, if you happy with the dance, behind all this shit and sleeping in the bed together, then go ahead. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying there
hmm
are other options that you can look at that will benefit your relationship, and you still in the
yeah,
same household.
yeah, especially if like y'all already like having a few back and forths and shit. I just gotta find a way. Okay, what can we do
Right.
to
Well,
avoid all this shit?
but you know what I was getting ready to say. I don't know if it would work the same if you're having problems and you decide to do it, as opposed to you just do that because that's how you want to live from the beginning. The reason why I
Okay.
say that is because that space, when you're having problems and then you create that space like that, it could backfire and end up being that you want the space from now on. You know what I mean? It could create a
Right.
situation where you don't want to be back in the normal relationship. You're not happy when he creep in. You don't want him creep in. You never creeping on him. You know what I'm saying? So if you're happy in your relationship and then you guys decide, okay, this is what we're gonna do, this is what's comfortable for us, then I think it could work better. You
So be
might
more
experience a
proactive
backfire
than
otherwise.
reactive. Be
I
proactive with it
Right,
than
instantly think that's
reactive
why
to
they
it.
had
right.
that's why they had all the
Okay.
that's why they had all those issues with relationships during COVID. Cause y'all stuck with each other and the house wasn't big
Mm-hmm.
enough and people got
Right,
No,
like
but
aggravated.
you
see,
had
no. What
to.
I think it was is that people listen. The problem, I think, the number one problem in my mind that people kind of fall out is that once you get the person, you stop dating that person. We
Yeah,
stop spending time together.
Right.
We stop being silly. We stop eating together. We stop playing games. We stop the
Yeah,
flirty
grabbing
texting
it
back
on
and
the
becomes
forth
behind in the
so
kitchen,
and all
serious.
that.
touching it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And so now that we got to do this and we forgot how to do
I
it,
heard that, Mr.
then we done found
Seriously.
love. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, and people listen. Dates ain't got to be expensive, especially when you with somebody. The same
Right.
shit they make at these restaurants, you can go on YouTube and find out how to go home and cook for your woman.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, if
Yeah.
you cook for your woman, make sure the kids are fed in the bed. The freak will come out of her. Okay?
Oh,
I'm just
Hey,
saying,
I ain't
because she
gonna
ain't tired.
lie
but
though, I am.
don't get them
You,
niggas all the information I
you,
am. God
My
damn.
bad. Oh,
know
my
what I'm
bad.
saying?
My
But you
bad.
right though, I
nah,
am
y'all
Don't get
need
them
because
help.
niggas
Nah,
on
tell
for
them,
My
tell them
bad.
I am,
I
because y'all
don't need
need
My
no
help.
bad.
help. Let
but
them niggas call
Tell them, because y'all need help.
Mr. Kept telling them they need to suffer.
now,
Right,
No,
that's on them, nigga. We've been
Get
trying to
no
tell your
help.
dumb
You
ass
better
to get
sink or swim.
less money.
we
right.
gotta teach. We
I
gotta
spend
teach.
less
We gotta
money when I'm in
teach
a
them.
relationship.
Mr.
Tell
No,
them,
Captain,
that's
they
please.
ain't
true.
giving up his good routine. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Yeah, you give them away
But
the good
no,
shit, nigga.
well, this is they're helping you niggas. But yeah, I mean, listen, the less of the load you take off of her, the more she's willing to give herself to you on a more
Right,
consistent
right.
basis. So
And
you
that's
niggas
how
looking at
a
always
woman
just
would
the money,
naturally react. They would naturally
man.
react that way.
Listen. The less she got to do, the wetter her vagina gonna be. That's all I'm saying. It's true.
Especially if you're handling the kids. All right, time for y'all to go leave your mom alone. You know, it's that's
Right.
y'all,
Man, get them
get that
kids
straight.
home, help them with their homework, get their ass a
And see
bath, feed them,
and that's what the
tuck
dudes
their
don't
ass in.
understand, man. If a woman is
Shit.
not in her femininity, that's because sometimes you may have to put her in there. You may have to set the tone and release the tension and shit like that where she can be in that if you're living
Right,
in the
but you
same
put it in
house.
there
One way.
by helping her
That's
though.
one way to get niggas to listen though, man. If you end it like that, like after you spit game to somebody, be like, look, man, the less work you got to do, the wetter her pussy's gonna be. Hey, that thing for the kick in right there. I promise you.
Look,
All the
how
good
many of
old
you look?
freak
How
stuff and
many of you
all that come
niggas
out.
pack your woman a lunch?
You said what?
How many of you niggas pack your woman a lunch for work?
I mean, I never packed lunch. I probably like told them let's go to lunch type shit, like pick her up real quick. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm
But
talking about you, whatever the leftovers, or you go get her a meal, you pack her a lunch, put that shit in there,
leave a little note and shit in there when she get home. Man, listen, I'm just
No, I
telling
have
you.
cooked it. I have cooked it and brought it directly to him. I haven't like packed the lunch per se.
All right. Well, I mean, that's good
I mean,
too.
all of
Saying
that
lunch
will work.
money.
Any of that or all of that will work. It's the small
Mm-hmm.
things, though. It's that
Yeah, that's
extra effort,
it's
but
the
the small
gestures,
things.
right?
Right.
Yeah. The effort and all that shit plays a role, man. I feel like somebody see you trying, you know what I'm saying?
After
Show
she
you
cooked
It
dinner,
all.
just showing that you care. You showing that you
after
Yeah.
she
care.
cooked dinner, you get in there and clean the dishes and shit.
Yeah.
Tell her, go on,
Yeah.
get in the shower. I got these dishes. Go on, get in the shower.
Yeah, see that right there, I don't mind doing, boy. I do that shit anyways, man. You know, so especially like you don't cook for me, like that shit. Come on, we know the one thing about when it comes to cooking that people hate is cleaning up, man. And pots and pans and shit and dishes, that be the worst, man. After the,
Yeah, I
so hey,
hate
man.
that.
So man, if you feeding
Well,
me,
you
you
can
know what I'm
already
saying?
stood over the stove for hours. So yeah, cleaning
Right, sweating and shit,
great.
all type of shit.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
shit. I watch that shit, man. You
Shit,
know, you do
I'd
your,
rather
you do
cook than do the cleaning. Shit, she can do the cleaning. I do the cooking. Shit.
Hold on now. I mean, they do goddamn. They do have like dishwashers and shit. All you got to do is rinse it out, wipe it out, put it in the dishwasher.
That's what I'm
And then
saying.
also
Right.
clean
All you
as you
gotta do
cook
is
too.
clean the
That's
big
another
pots and
thing.
pans.
Right,
Man,
clean
listen,
as
I
you
do it
go.
all. Do it
Yeah.
all. Feed her ass, get her a favorite bottle of wine. Listen, you niggas don't know how to get y'all woman to just give herself to
Percolate.
y'all. And that's why y'all got problems. That's why y'all
Well,
complaining.
listen, why don't y'all start teaching these men?
We
Niggas
tell
don't
them
Listen,
listen.
dumbass
you
niggas
can
they
lead a
don't listen.
listen, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it. Okay? That's all I'm
I
saying.
Hey,
am.
Dr.
Say it
Gito,
again for the people in the back who didn't hear you. Say it again.
You can lead these
and then
niggas to the water, but you can't make them drink it, okay? These
Wait,
niggas is
so
That's the
you
dumb.
problem.
remember
tell
though
me,
too.
okay, wait. So you saying that y'all are giving this information to men and they're rejecting it?
Yep.
Yeah, in this space they'll
Yeah.
call
Oh
you a
yeah,
And
simp.
they call you
all
they
the
call you a
Yeah,
time.
simp.
niggas all
They
the
call
They
you
time.
call you a
They call
stupid.
you a
simp.
simp,
Well, first they
man.
used to call you stupid. Now they got a word for it, simp. Yeah, say it for 'em.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Or
Mm,
nigga, that's
okay.
lame. That's lame
And
shit.
then
Yeah,
we
yep,
Yeah.
talking
that too.
about
Yep, you
somebody. We
lame.
talking about somebody in a relationship for. So that's the part I don't get. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're in a relationship, how are you? How are you a simp? Though my thing, that because you're doing something good for your woman. That's the shit I don't get.
Well, cause see, these niggas are used to spending their money on a woman, not courting her, not making her feel good, and then fucking her and not giving her an orgasm and then thinking that they did something.
That
While this
shit ain't
woman's
gonna
really now
last.
she's looking for another nigga to take your place. She's just waiting it out. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's the problem. Like, listen, if you take care of her, you treat her right, you take some weight off her shoulders, you give her an orgasm, oh, she gonna be submissive than the motherfucker. You'll get shit out the blue. You didn't even know. You know what I'm
Consistently.
saying? So I mean,
Mhm.
without you ain't gotta act. I ain't never asked a woman to be submissive.
Bro,
You
I
know
did
what?
not
They
hear about
tell
that
me.
shit. I didn't hear about that till YouTube.
I've dated women that were
I'm not gonna
bosses
lie.
before over major corporations. I ain't never had no issue with her being a feminine woman or just a woman when she
My
got
thing is,
home.
I thought that
Never.
was normal until I came on YouTube, during COVID and started hearing all these talk, like, relationships talk. Like, I'm like, this what people are having problems with. You know what I'm saying? Not cheating or anything
Right.
like that. We talking about a woman, just doing for her dude, like far as like, cook, clean, whatever they be talking about. I thought that was some shit that
Oh, she
happened.
won't let me be a
I
man.
never heard about, the submission talk, all this shit until I got on YouTube. I don't
They be giving me a dudes that be like, oh, she won't let me be a man. She can let you be a man. You should be a man. Shit.
Right.
That's
What type
funny
of
when
shit
they
is
say
that?
that. What
She
you want
won't
But it's
let
girls to
me.
also
listen
too,
to
I think
command? What motherfucker want to listen to a command, dude? You commanding shit?
and
You
then when you
can't.
listen to some people
You
too, I
can't.
just think they be hooking up with the wrong person though, dog. If you stressing that much with somebody, why you trying to make it work or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Just leave and find you somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I thought that
That's
shit
No,
was
all
but
you
it's
simple.
gotta
yourself
do.
though.
That's
Because
all you gotta do.
Welcome back.
we allow society tell us that we supposed to be macho, we not supposed to be servant to our woman. We not listen. The Bible said both should be submissive. A man should be submissive to his woman should be submissive to him. So
What
yeah, you
scripture
serve
is
your
that?
woman. Well, look in there. It's somewhere in there.
It should
It's
be
somewhere
Somebody
in
Proverbs
said it.
31 because it
It's
does say
somewhere
submit
in
to one
there.
another. Yeah.
But I'm
Yes.
just saying though, and
I
what I
just
mean by
wanted to know if he knew it.
well, listen, I heard it. Somebody preached on it. It's somewhere in there. But
He
what
said
I'm
it's
just saying
somewhere
is,
there.
you supposed to cater to your woman. If that's your woman, you gonna cater to her. And why wouldn't you? Why would you not want to make her feel special so she can turn around and make you feel special?
Right. Even in the days, I used to tell youngsters, man, you just do what the other niggas don't do. I don't forget birthdays. I don't forget Valentine's Day. I know how to read the woman I'm with. I can tell when she's having a bad time or if she,
Right.
if she needs something or if something going wrong or whatever it is. Once you understand all, what's going on with them, man, that's half the battle.
When
But you
guys
got to
are
take the time to do that.
calling each other simps, what it tells me is that they're anti-reciprocation. They advocate for one-sided relationships. That's what they advocate for.
Right. And I go up there, Mel, and tell them, no, well, I'm a super simp, them nigga. I done did more than most of you niggas up here talking about stuff.
It's more rewarding to be reciprocal than to be one-sided. One-sided causes resentments and you better sleep with one eye open type of situations,
Listen,
Like,
if you got to force your woman to give you something, she is not doing that shit from her heart. That shit
And
is
most
not gonna
women
be good.
most women don't have a desire to cheat or be with a whole bunch of men. They usually rather be with just one man that they really care about, especially if she had a child for you. Every woman I ever known had a child for somebody tried to make it work with the father first.
now there's a lot of pretend Sealies out here, right? There are women that are pretending to have Sealy attributes. They're pretending. But let's talk about the fact that we're in America. There's no need for a woman to be a quote unquote Sealy. She doesn't have to, just keep her head down, get slapped around, and get down at command. There's no need for that in America. So women that do prostrate themselves to that degree, they have an agenda themselves. So I would be cautious if I was a man, and I'm not, but I'm just saying, I would be cautious about women who, extrapolate. I don't even know what the fuck the word is, but I would be cautious of a woman that's going out of her way to demonstrate, I'm so feminine. I cater to my man. It's like, wait a minute.
Well, let me say this. I agree to that if the man ain't shit and ain't doing nothing for that woman, because I think a woman natural femininity to me is that if the man is great and good to her, she's gonna wanna give
But
that
that's
back to him.
reciprocation.
Right.
See,
Okay, so
what
there
you're
you go.
talking
That's
about is
true.
reciprocation. I'm talking about people
Just
who
out the blue.
advocate for one-sided relationships as being the solution to relationships. That, this woman is supposed to, not have any sense of power within herself. And she is to obey my every command without question. And she depends on me for her survival. That's one-sided. And there's no need for those types of relationships in this country for the moment, for the time being. Anyway, that's what I want to say. There's no need for
Well, see, I think that's another one of
these
those
women that are talking
societal.
about I'm feminine and you women don't know how to keep a man and because y'all not feminine. And it's like they're not really being sincere, in my humble
Well, if you
opinion.
look at it, those women don't have no man either. Because what happens is, honestly, is that the woman would get them all to those men and they'd be scared of that shit. They'd be like, damn, like what the fuck going on? Like they would know how to deal with it. And so they'll leave that woman. Like honestly, the men who get these women who do all that, they leave them. Because they too pushover. Man, come on, man. A man want a woman with a little bite. I need my woman to have a little bite. She gotta have a little bark.
Some men want slaves, bro.
But listen,
Some men want slaves.
I tell you what, look,
They think they
I
deserve
get what
a
he's
slave.
saying, but I wouldn't care how much money I made. I wouldn't want to have a wife or a girlfriend who think it's okay for me to cheat on her. I don't know, that might sound weird. I only need one woman when I got an old lady like that. I don't need a whole bunch. Other than that, I wouldn't have been married or been in a committed relationship.
Yeah,
Man, listen,
some men aren't like you though. They want a
it's a reason
body.
why Eddie Murphy didn't want old girl that was barking and hopping on one leg. It's the reason
Yeah,
why he
Right.
went to New York. That's what I'm saying.
good
Y'all
example.
think y'all want that woman. When y'all get that woman, y'all gonna be like, oh, she too fucking
It's boring.
clingy. Yeah, you're not gonna want that
Right.
shit. I'm telling
He
you.
said, what did he say? I want a woman that stimulates my brain as well as my loins.
Yeah,
But even with old girl, her only personality was you. Women who are like that, her own personality is her man. That's her
right.
personality trait.
And what man want to be with themselves? I don't want to be with myself. I need something different. So, yeah, gotta have a little bark, a little bite to her. That's what I
Yeah,
need.
Now, what do
you
people
want that
do?
whatever you like. Whatever you like. Whatever you
What
like.
what do
Mhm.
people do when they get quote unquote bored with their relationship?
They go cheat.
What I'm saying is, how do they prevent themselves from cheating?
Uh,
What are some
by
of the strategies that you can advise men to pause for the cause? It's
by
like you don't want to mess with, yeah.
communicating with your woman and telling her what you need from
Okay,
her and
cool.
asking her what she needs from you.
That's what's up. Yeah.
Now, if you
Right.
don't do that, most of them, and I'm not saying physically cheating, they go to mentally cheating first, which is conversation. But that's when you
Now,
should always supposed to have a
would you
conversation.
con-
You supposed to touch. Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, man.
would you consider participating on panels as a, not you specifically, but anybody that's in a committed relationship and they find themselves communicating with members of the opposite gender on a regular basis on panels? Do you consider that emotional cheating?
No, not unless
No.
unless you're if you're flirting with these people, then
Yeah.
yeah. But if you're just having a
What's
conversation
the
like we're having,
definition of flirting though?
well,
So
flirting is
flirting
like
is
if a man,
cheating.
Because
if a man,
exchanging pleasantries isn't necessarily flirting.
no. I'm not talking about like,
You
hey, how
know
you
what
doing? Hello.
flirting is.
But
So
if a man be like, oh, I would love to take you out, and you be like,
I
oh,
ain't never
really?
She just
told
wanted
nobody.
she just wanted the definition. That's all. Make sure you
I
got the
ain't never
definition.
told nobody to lick
you
me
know what
slow.
flirting is. You know when you flirting with somebody, you know what flirting is. Ain't
No,
no
flirting is
I ain't
when
nobody.
you change
Like,
your voice
what you
tone
talking
to sound
about?
sexy. When you change your
Voice
voice
tone?
tone to sound sexy, that's
Uh-huh.
flirting.
That's what she
Yeah,
be doing all the time.
Voice
right.
tone, huh?
Yeah. So you change
See,
your voice tone.
I remember having a conversation with my ex about cheating and stuff like that. We went through the whole friend thing. I said, listen, cheating is when you you talking to somebody on the phone or such your work boyfriend or such and such, and you know they interested and been trying to get with you and you still friends. That's kind of cheating if you're in a relationship. Because that's like having a
Yeah,
nigga on hold. You
right.
know the man wants you. All right. If he came or whether y'all friends or not, you can't be friends with that person if you're in a relationship. You know
And
this
that's
man just waiting on opportunity.
exactly, that's the difference. Like, the difference is when you know somebody wants you, it's different than when you know you're just playing around with each other.
Right. So we went through this whole thing. I said, listen, I can call it. I only had like 2 friends that were females and that my ex had met already. I can call them not long before they had this little phone thing when call your ex or your friend. I can call them and ask them about getting together. And they go like, boy, what's wrong with you, man? Your lady kill both our ass. They ain't gonna go for that. Right. And I say, now call your friends and talk about getting with them and see what they do. And she didn't want that. I said, well, see, that's the difference in the friendship. And nigga that's trying to date you, that's not a friend. That's somebody that's trying to date you.
And that's why I say no woman has a guy friend unless he gay. Because every guy friend is a nigga waiting in the wings. So one day you come over there sad and shit, and you allow him to fuck you. Period. And that's just real.
I don't
Because
agree
all you
with
women who
guy
say,
friends when a
oh,
woman
all
feel
you
like
women who
they have
got
a
guy
legitimate
friends,
guy friend, right? A
I
legitimate
want you to
guy
go over
friend,
his
and you
house
tell
butt
him,
naked and see if he'll fuck you and tell you, girl, go home. You know we just friends. I want you to do that. Or send him a text message and say, I'm horny right now. And see what he say.
Them
If he be
fuckers be
like,
knocking
man,
at the door.
right. So you ain't got no guy friend. You got a nigga waiting in the wings. He waiting in the wings for that. You put him in the friend zone. He didn't put himself in the friend zone. Because listen,
Silent, I want to ask you, I want to ask Silent a question. Silent,
Yes, ma'am.
if one of your friends, your women friends, said, I'm sick and I'm just really not feeling well, are you the type of guy that invites himself over with a cup of soup? Or do you
No,
wait for her to get better?
I ask her what she need. Soup, crackers, some 7-Up,
Medicine,
ginger
yeah.
ale.
So you keep yourself open for the possibility of sex at all times.
Listen,
Oh,
I don't
how
have
is
female
making them
Not
friends.
feel
feeling
okay
well is
about
sex
sex?
kind of different though.
What I'm
Listen, I don't
what I'm
have
getting
no
to,
female.
what
Listen,
I'm
I don't
getting
have no
to is
female
whether or not
friends.
men and women can actually be quote unquote friends.
They can't.
Is
I
there
don't have no
No, but
always
female
if a
friends.
is
person
there
say that they
always a
feeling sick,
sexual agenda
if the person
you
say they
know,
feeling
underneath
sick, I'm
it
gonna
all?
make sure they okay.
Who
It's
said
not
they
like, oh,
can't?
I'm on there like thinking about sex.
I
If you
think
say
they
you
can.
feeling sick,
There
I
are
think
people
That's
that
me.
mature
think
people
that
I
can.
men
said
and women can't be friends.
I don't have not one female friend. Period.
Yeah,
I have a couple
you
If the
should
female
not.
man ain't
friends.
if the man ain't gay, he shouldn't have no female friends. Listen, men don't put ugly women. The only reason why you will put a girl as a friend, I'm talking about as a friend. We're not talking about associates,
Mhm.
people you know. If a man men are not putting ugly women as friends, like women put ugly men as friends, and that man is allowed to be a friend because he's waiting in the wings. Every
Waiting in the
female
wings.
I didn't deal with who you consider a friend, I didn't fuck, so she ain't a friend no more. I ain't got
So
no.
when men say, "Oh, that's my homegirl," she's like a sister to me. He lying, right?
That's a girl he fucked or want to
He
fuck.
wait.
I'm
He
just keeping it real. Right.
That's a
So
lie.
well, I could say
That's
this
a
though.
lie.
I do
I said
have
that's a lie.
yeah, okay.
I have one
I'm just
that's
telling you the truth.
we've been knowing each
I've
other
got
because
friends
like
that's your friend.
I said my mom, my dad and her mom, they dated like I was like 8 and she was like 9, and we literally grew up together. She was literally like a sister to me. Like,
Okay, but you said a sister, so she's not really a friend. So
yeah,
that's more
she's
like
like a sister.
family. That's
Yeah.
family. I'm talking about some girl you met out in the streets and you like, oh, you'd be a good buddy. Let's hang out. Let's go grab some beers and shit, talk and shit. No. Some girl called you like Mela said and said, oh, I'm sick. Bring me some soup and shit. Who put who in the friend zone? She put you in the friend zone, or you put yourself in the friend zone. And
Yeah,
Sharjay, you
yeah.
talking about you got male friends who wasn't family. I bet you if you told that fat ass over there in the trench coat and some heels on and said, here, come on, friend, you ain't gonna turn your ass down and say, oh no, we just friends, Sharjay. Girl, what you doing? You know we just friends. You gonna bend that ass over and try to do what you do. So y'all need to stop playing with each other. Ain't no
No,
such thing as
I
friends.
got friends that like guys like that.
Huh?
I'm guys I talk to. I don't want to get with them.
But that's what I'm saying. You don't want to get with them. So
Yeah,
you
but
made
they
them
might
a
want to get
friend.
with you, especially attractive friends. Yeah.
They ain't made you a friend. Shit. Come on, man. You made them a
Come here.
friend. They just waiting. They waiting for the okay. They waiting for the Mela story. Oh, I'm sick. Can you bring me some soup and some and some
They just
Theraflu?
waiting for space
You
and
guys appear in
opportunity.
y'all girly voices.
They waiting. They wait.
I mean, but
Yeah.
I don't be thinking about the sex at that point of time though. I mean, if you're feeling sick, I'll make sure you're okay.
And then that leads to more.
Let me rub your back and oops, I touched your booty while I'm doing it.
Right.
Okay.
You know, Mel always come up with something sexual. So anyway.
I mean, shit.
Always.
This whole conversation has been pendulum swinging back into it. So.
You get some coconut oil, yeah.
Right.
Why don't you say that to Charlotte, Solomon?
Huh? I think Mel a big old freak.
Ex Dale, we're Dale at.
Shit.
He said I'm a big old freak.
Well, look, if she takes you been how long? How many times you been married? 2 or 3 times? Yeah. Niggas ain't marrying her for her brains. Shit, they ain't marrying her because she was in the Marines.
Oh, stop it.
That's all
No,
I'm
she
saying.
like swinging on the on fans and stuff, and
I don't know about all that. No.
or chandelier. That's what you said.
You need to worry. You need to worry
You
about
don't
what
want to say
Sharjay
it.
gonna be swinging on. That's what you need to worry about.
No,
Shit.
I'm not saying she don't want to say it. She said she like swinging on
I
on
never said swinging on fans. Why are
or
you?
George, they said that door is closed
chandeliers
or
or
silent.
something.
That door is
No,
closed or
I
slow. You
never
got that.
said I like doing that.
You gonna be putting the friends on.
No, that's Dev girl right there.
No, I said Sarzay. I didn't say Mella.
No, yeah, I'm talking about, yeah, Mella is a
Dev
Dev
already
girl.
has a woman. Why y'all? I don't know why y'all keep. Anyway,
Man,
He waiting
Dev,
on
whatever.
you.
Dev ain't got no
Devastating. Just
goddamn woman.
I'll be
He go.
who he
Got no
wasn't.
woman.
Got a woman. Dad always online. Shit, how the fuck
Dev
Dad?
ain't got no woman. The nigga told you he been hiding in closets and shit. He ain't got no woman. Okay? Mella, you know Dev was waiting for
Dev is
you.
just fine.
Y'all either go on and
Oh,
stop
Dev.
bullshitting and go and be
She
happy
might
together.
look. She might been hooked up with Dad. We don't know.
You know, right. Yeah, they'll never tell it.
Yeah, he next to her right now, asleep.
They never tell it. They too goddamn close to Chicago not to at least meet up and have lunch and shit. Man, I'm
Dev,
just saying.
wake up. They talking about you. Is that what y'all want me to say? Y'all crazy as hell,
Yep.
man. Ain't nothing like that
Go,
going
I
on.
ain't gonna lie.
Y'all
go on
Yeah,
and
I ain't
stupid.
show
gonna lie. Y'all
Dad with
making a
them
lot of
goddamn
sense right
church
now.
socks on.
Y'all stupid, man.
Hey, that's a theory I'm running with, man.
you and these
That
church
make a lot of sense.
socks. What you got against the church socks, I am?
Listen, them are the best socks to have sex in, okay? That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
keep your feet warm.
Y'all
I love
crazy.
church socks.
Hell.
All right, that's the
The
end of the
hospital
video.
socks too. The hospital socks when after you go to the hospital or have a baby, those are great.
With those grips, those
Because
grips
see
on
all
the
y'all
Yeah,
freaks.
with the
See why y'all
grips.
trying to out Mella.
uh-huh.
All of y'all.
Yeah,
They
take
I'm
those
married. Like
home.
you
projecting,
said, Kira.
Kira. They
You
Like
need
you
projecting.
said, I'm
Jesus.
That's
married.
some good sauce, boy. Them sauce right there. You know, you keep track. Them
Jesus
sauce. You
ordained
got
Repent
with my
God.
and be
slipping.
saved.
Right. You need that traction. You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
telling you, bro. Like, come on now.
Look, every man
God
should
is
have a pair of
ordained through
scissors, dude.
God. I'm married.
Every man need a bitch with the grip. That's all I'm saying.
Somebody
I
ran. Who ran?
ain't he the host?
Yeah, and he ain't been
Oh,
talking for hours. How did he drop off? Something must have happened.
you
Uh-uh.
the host
He's
now.
Mella
been
got his
doing that and then
phone.
coming back and regaining his host status.
Hey, Mela, what done happened? Mela can tell us what happened.
Mella on me
Lord,
too.
y'all starting stuff.
Oh, so yeah, she got on mute and he got off.
Yeah,
She
She
waking him
drop
up.
out.
yeah.
She waking him up. His phone probably died or he in bad service.
Hey, cut dead or
Look,
cut
she
off like, damn, they
probably
found out. Oh,
dropped off
shit.
and he dropped out. Where's Mel?
Mela
She
took
still
Mela
up
took
there.
his charger.
Oh,
Y'all
mute.
crazy, man. Y'all crazy.
Hey, shout out to you, Mela
Look at
and
Mel.
Dale.
Look at Mel.
Back to the video.
Mel over there
Hey, Mela blushing
blushing.
so hard. Yeah, we can hear the blushing. God damn.
No,
Mhm.
y'all just tickle me. I love you so much. Y'all tickle me.
Well, Deb did say he was back in Chicago. He did say he was going, show us the street where the shooting happened at.
Hey, he was headed to her house
Yeah.
the
I
whole
don't know how
time.
far that is from Mella,
That nigga,
but
yeah. Mela said,
he
he
was
passed that
walking in the
Walgreens.
grocery store, so maybe
Make
she
make a
gonna cook
left.
for him tonight. Get my dude some steak and potatoes. He been on the
If,
road all
if I
long.
believed in lying, I would sit up here and make up a scenario, but it's
Oh,
not the case.
okay. So let's get real then. Let's get real, just for a second. Would you at least go and have lunch with Deb, or you just don't want to meet nobody off of YouTube? I'll leave it
Would
alone.
I? Would I?
Yeah, that's all I'm asking.
But the thing is, you want proof of it.
No, I don't have to have proof. You say you don't want to lie.
Take
I
your
do
word
believe
that
Then
that
you
you
why are
did
said
what
you
you
you did.
said.
asking? Then why are
Because
you
what I'm saying,
asking?
no, all I'm
Because
asking
you
is,
want proof.
would
No,
you?
the fact that
No,
you're
it don't have to be
asking
proof.
means
You ain't got to show all. Look,
the
your only
fact
proof
that you're
is yes,
asking
you would,
denotes that you want proof
or
of
yes, you
something in your
wouldn't. That's
imagination.
no. Listen, you ain't got to show me pictures. You ain't got to show no receipt. All I'm asking
You
is,
want my
would
response
you?
to
No, I
do
want an
what?
honest answer.
To do
Would you
what?
meet Deb offline for lunch or something? Just simple, yes or
What
no.
is the purpose of your question?
Because we trying to listen. We trying to see, can we
Okay,
hook
there it
you and
is. You're
Deb
trying to
up
see.
for
There it is.
real,
There it is.
or are you not
Stop
interested?
playing yourself,
But what
okay?
I'm saying is, you don't have to give us proof, but just your answer, sweetheart. I don't need no physical proof.
All right,
That's it.
Mel
I
gonna
mean,
come.
I didn't listen. I didn't give y'all no physical proof that I went to California. I just told y'all I was going.
Facts.
So that's it. And that's all. But you don't have to answer it.
I don't
mean,
think
you
it's
asked the question.
anything. I personally don't think it would be anything wrong with going to lunch with somebody who you spend as much time with online. Like, what's wrong with that? It's nothing wrong with that. It don't have to be nothing else but lunch, or it might be more than lunch.
Okay,
the
Dr.
point
G,
is-
who you going to lunch with?
Well, I've been to lunch with a
Hi,
YouTuber.
by the way.
No, listen, I've been
Much
to lunch with a
respect.
YouTuber. It was a female, but we went to lunch. She was in my hometown. I followed her. I really liked her content. And so we went to lunch. We just met up at a place and went to lunch when she happened to be in the hometown.
How did it
was
turn
nothing-
out?
It was fine. I got to meet her. She was a real person. Irene Yvette, actually, I'll just say who it was. It was Irene Yvette. She's a real person. The person you see online is the person you have in person. We had a very great lunch. We had great conversation. She was in my hometown, so I dropped her off at the airport, and then she went on about her way. So I don't see nothing wrong with that. It don't have to mean that there's a romantic interest. Just
I
because
think
you meet up.
Irene Yvette is a quality person as well.
That
She
she
is.
is. I mean, she's genuine. What you get from her
Yeah.
online is really who she is.
She's authentic. Absolutely.
So, I mean, and I would do that with other content creators who I support and whose chat I'm in and who I talk to. I would do that with other content creators. So I don't, or any other person online. You know what I mean? So I don't see nothing wrong with it, Mel. Yeah,
Dr.
go to lunch. Yeah, man, go to lunch.
Dr. G, some of them motherfuckers you can't meet because them motherfuckers is
Well, but you know, Sharday, you ain't gonna be trying to meet these idiots. You're not gonna be trying to
you
go to
think
lunch
they
with
your
none of these
friend and
idiots.
the motherfuckers turn on you, boy. I was like, God, these some old backstabbing ass motherfuckers.
Well, yeah, that does happen, doesn't it? So yeah, I guess you do have to be
Child,
careful.
let's not talk about 2019. That was epic.
Yeah, you got to be careful. I agree.
My Lord.
Yeah, 2019 was epic.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, they said a whole lot of drama going on.
Yeah.
It taught me whole new lessons I didn't even know I needed to learn.
That
I
was
like,
But you know, this is the thing.
Hold up,
This
some
is
of
the
us were
thing.
new.
recording phone
What is
calls and all
2019?
kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
okay, so
April
question,
Fool, that was
y'all.
April Fool right there. That was a whole mess.
But wait, okay, so question. Haven't we really had indication that the people who flipped, didn't we have other signs that they were capable of that?
Yeah.
You mean by them being criminals?
Or no, just the way
And the way that they talk.
the way they move online.
Yeah, the
Maybe
way they
not
move and the way they
you.
talk online. Yeah.
Right.
Give me a
Maybe
red
they
flag,
don't-
stay
Yeah,
away.
a lot of them
Danger.
dudes just that's not who they are in real life. Like Doc was just saying, the person that you hear online is the same person in person. I could deal with somebody like that, but phony fake motherfuckers who have a whole disposition and personality offline, I don't want to be around them people.
No,
Well, but
some
see,
Cause
no, this is what I'm saying,
Motherfucker
though.
didn't
This is
wash
what I'm
them
saying,
off.
Kev. I'm saying that the people
I sent you a text message, Kev.
I'm saying that
Okay, go ahead.
the people online who have flipped and turned out to be suspects,
snake.
right? They had signs and symptoms of that. It wasn't the people
Right.
who flipped.
other
wasn't-
people couldn't see it. So, but they had it. You know they was a snake.
They may have not snaked you, but if they snake somebody else, that means that they potentially would snake you too.
You. When they get
Right.
mad, when they get mad at you, whatever. If I'm cool with me,
Look what they did to Bomb. You know, she was, God rest her mother soul, you know, so the woman that was at her funeral was the one that turned out to be, deceptive. You
But
know,
didn't that woman show shady character before that happened?
And there you go.
Yeah,
You gotta read the signs.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, no shit.
I mean, she might have not shown shady character with Bomb, but if she showed it with somebody else, that tells us that that's in her DNA. You know, she might be that way.
It's a weapon. It's just a weapon, and that's why people are reserved now. And I get it. People use it as a weapon, I guess, to get back because either they got hurt and shit like that, or and that. Listen, it comes with the territory.
But
I'm not saying it is what it is.
I've had people
It's
in my
fucked up.
no, listen.
I've had people in my real life, people who I know in my real life have known for years. I'm talking about for a couple decades who have snaked me, right?
Right.
So do you think I'm gonna come online trusting people online who I don't know?
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like me and you, cool, Dr. G. We email. I tell you some shit like that, or you tell me some shit like that. If we fell out, I would never tell nobody. They would never talk about it.
Never,
Right.
because if I fall out with you, the last thing I'm trying to do is have your name or your energy anywhere around me. Like you
That's
become
No, I
a
just
ghost
believe
to
in
me,
karma.
like you never lived before. If I fall out with you, you're dead to me.
That's me too. That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
And I believe in karma because you do that shit to somebody, that shit gonna come back
For
twice as
sure.
hard on you.
Hell yeah, I believe in
But
karma.
then, Thursday, that's just how Sagittarians move, though, right? That's just how we
Yeah.
are, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got some shit now I can drop on somebody, but for what? Shit,
For
I
what?
ain't trying to get in that mess. I don't
Right.
give a damn. I ain't gonna
Exactly.
see you probably in this life or the next one to come. So it don't matter. We just online talking. That's it.
And when we not talking no more, we not talking no more. I'm
Talking
good
more.
with it. But
Because
it's
I tell
these
them I
Right.
got real friends in life. I got friends
right.
outside of this YouTube. I got friends and family.
I
And
mean,
I mean,
friends.
and
I
it,
have
and it fucks
one
it
of
up
my
because
best
people could
friends.
genuinely meet, but
One
the
of my
fact that
best
you wanna,
friends. Oh,
oh, I'm sorry,
sorry.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No, go ahead, Mr. Day. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna
Oh,
say
that
one
was
of my best friends is from elementary school. My other best good Judy is from high school. Then I have another really, really close friend that I met in college. This means I've had these friends for 2, 3, 4 decades, right? So I don't have an issue with friends. Like I have friends. So if I'm building with you online, it really is just to have a consensus in thought because mostly what we do on here is talk and we
Yeah.
try to come to consensus. So I don't have to come online to try to develop friendships. It would be nice to be cool with people, to be about like minds and all of that. That's why I like to come to Bomb Channel because we're of like-mindedness. And I know a lot of that has to do with our age, right?
Yeah.
But we are of like minds. That's why I spend time over here. In the different chats you see me in, I spend time because I have a common mindset with these people. But I'm not trying to be friends with everybody because we know at this age, that's just not possible.
Right. And we also know what kind of people we able to deal with too, even though we might know them from online. I know some people company I wouldn't even want to be around ever, just because how they are. And then they got some people that if I traveled out to certain cities or something, I ask them, for their advice, where to go, stuff like that, and I wouldn't have no problem, getting lunch or something like that. But some people I wouldn't even be bothered with.
Yeah, because like I said, a lot of them people I knew they were snakes anyway. I don't even know where you fool with them.
Right.
So the moral of the story is that Nella and Dev could have lunch and it don't have to be nothing but lunch unless they want it to be something else.
Something else.
I don't have a problem with inviting Dev to an event.
You gonna invite Dev to that pussy? Oh, I'm sorry.
and it doesn't have to turn into that. It really doesn't.
That'd be an event itself. No,
it doesn't have to turn into that.
I told Bomb need to have that cruise she was always talking about. The Bomb Cherry cruise.
Dev is a man that is not looking to cause strife with anybody. He's a decent man, and maybe he has a past where he was.
He a decent man, but don't he like to fuck? I mean, I'm trying to.
I'm not. That's neither here nor there, though. What I'm saying is that
I hear you,
what I'm
Mel.
saying is, look, what I'm saying is that
look at you stuttering. I say, I hear you, Mel. It's okay.
No, what I'm saying is, it is reasonable for him to see me. That is reasonable. So I'm not denying that it's reasonable. I'm just saying that don't expect it to be announced.
No, I wouldn't want my
Oh,
business over you.
okay. So you already met up. Okay.
Yeah,
And
crazy.
that's why you
man.
can't say nothing, man. All them niggas take it the whole different way. That nigga
They
take a
already
whole
met
nother
up.
way.
That's what it is.
That's why y'all be
That
fussing.
nigga
each
already
other.
had lunch already.
Look, she be trying to check them and shit like that. I know, I hear you. Is somebody got a background on?
Somebody
No,
does.
my fault. I was
So
watching this
that was
dude quickly
silent. We
about.
want to
As
know
they
when
be clocking
you
people,
gonna
yo.
hook up with him.
What you said, Kayla?
Thursday, when you gonna hook up with silent?
I said, you stay clocking people.
Who, me? Oh no, you know I'm just straightforward. I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's just our blood. I think
She's
it's
projecting the
Sagittarius.
upcoming fucking of her in silent. That's what she's doing. What's up with you in silent?
I don't know. Shit.
But you want to know.
If I see him, I see him. But if I don't, oh well. I'll see him online. If he come around.
Are you gonna be a pass-through nigga, silent, or what?
No, I mean, I told you once I
Come through
come to,
Texas,
because I plan
come
on
through
making a trip
Texas,
to.
holler at me.
Yeah, I plan on coming through. What?
You coming through?
Texas.
Yeah, he come
Yes.
through, holler at me.
He coming
When
through.
he come through.
All right.
When he walk through. When he walk through. Shit.
Keep your boots on, brother.
Now y'all like right down the street from each other, so shit, y'all can see each other today. So,
Oh, Devin Miller.
yeah.
See, y'all be trying to have a who's fucking
Bella trying to throw that
competition.
shit off on somebody. She tried to throw it off for her. I see you, Mel. You're a slick ass.
Like a can of oil, baby.
It might be best to keep a secret anyway. You never know who's listening and what their motives are. I get that.
Yeah, because these people over here, they something else.
Yeah,
On
it's
this line. They'll
crazy.
make up some they'll make up some be innocent. They'll make up some shit.
Yep. And then create a whole narrative that's a
Yeah, a
total lie.
whole narrative. It ain't even true.
Yep.
I'm in a wheelchair. I'm a prostitute. I'm this. I'm that. Like, God dang.
Yep. It's quite unfortunate, actually.
And then people take it and run with it.
Are we gonna finish the video or no?
It ain't looking like it is. These conversations keep going and going and going. I mean, I'm good with it. I'm just saying.
What tickled me about Jay Prince is that he said, you know, the government empowered these women, gave them a sense of power. I think that's the phrase he used.
Look at that nigga, that nappy headed ass nigga, ugly ass nigga. Jay Prince is ugly. So I don't know who fucked him. They must put on some blinders or something.
Man, he need help. Yeah. He need help. But that tickled me when I heard him say the government gave these women a sense of power.
Yeah, what power they give us? They gave us nothing.
I was like, this nigga crazy.
We still a nigga. Shit, how they gonna give us some power?
And even if they do, with a snap of a finger, they can take it away. So is that really having power?
Exactly. I don't know what he's talking about when he used a
I was
phrase
about
like
to
that.
say that same thing. If someone gives something to you, they can take it right away.
Right. And so you have to wonder, is that really having power? I don't know.
Just ask them entertainers what they give them power, then they take that shit away from them.
Yep. Especially if they don't do what they want them to do.
Yeah, they be on top, and then the next thing you know, all these damn scandals coming out.
Yep.
They don't have an electric one?
Show ain't giving us no power.
But it does seem like leverage when they start talking about Goldman Sachs and these different things that women are able to get. It seems like leverage, but it's really not.
Nah, but then they know that black women are hard workers.
Yeah.
I mean, so they
Okay.
benefit from it. That's the thing. They're
Yeah.
only
Yeah, the
helping where
hustle.
they're going to benefit. It ain't
Yeah,
just
my
for the
phone.
sake of
Oh,
helping Black women. It's because they're going to
No.
get something out of it. Goldman
Yeah.
Sachs stands to, if they giving $1 million, it's because they're going to inherit 10 billion. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
they
saying?
sometimes.
So they not doing it just because they love Black women so much. They just see where the money at and they capitalizing on it, investing in it. That's all.
You got that right.
Yeah, they trying to get something out of it. They
They
ain't giving
offer Black women $1 million. That means that they stand to make 10 billion.
Exactly. Exactly. And my thing is, if men really feel that way, I'm not sure they do, but if they really feel that way, then why you ain't teaming up with some Black woman and getting in the game? You keep trying to play the white man's game. Why don't you create your own
But they talking about
game?
we should give it to them. Like, how we gonna give you
No,
something that
that
somebody
ain't
gave up?
that ain't the game you're gonna be able to play. You're gonna have to create your own. You trying to play a game against your oppressor when your oppressor established the game and made up all the rules and then didn't share the rules with you. So why would you play that game? You got to play a different game. Totally different game.
Then he enslaved your ass. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They created the rules and then didn't tell you what they were. So why are you still trying to play that game? You need to be playing your own game, which it looks like since they say it's a matriarchy and, you know, Black women have all the power and the system has given them this and that and the other, then why you not building your team with these Black women so you could be at least a part of it? You know what I'm saying? Instead of on the outside of it. Why you not doing that?
Because they're emotional.
I mean, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? You got to get in somehow. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. I don't know. But if I'm going to play a game, any game, I need to know the rules of the game. They got to be disclosed to me in the beginning. And if I don't know the rules and how to win, then I'm not playing that game. I'm just not going to do it. And I think that we should start thinking more along those lines. How can we create a playing field for ourselves so that we actually can, you know, win and succeed? Because trying to be a part of the system, quote unquote. So y'all say it only created a matriarchy. So don't do that then. Do something different.
Yeah.
That's too much like right though.
That's my humble opinion. And then these Black women that's getting all these opportunities, why don't you listen to them when they telling you, you know what I'm saying? You feel like it's a matriarchy, then you should be listening to the matriarch. Instead of going against them, play with them. Right?
Sometimes a man's sense of pride will have him shoot off his foot.
Yeah, have them poor and broke and in the ghetto talking about it's a matriarchy. That's when it'll have them. Yeah.
A man's sense of pride is a stubborn thing, child.
What gets me the people that like they don't want to work for the white man but be quick to ask you for some money. That's annoying to me.
Well, I understand not wanting to work for the white man, but then, you know, don't complain about the system because the system is built on, you know, what it's built on.
But don't be talking about how I work for the white man, but asking me for money because you don't want to work for the white man. I'm like, shit. What kind of shit is that?
Exactly. I'm not working for you just so you can sit at home and not work for the white man. Get your ass up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Devastating, you ready for the host back?
Yeah, y'all through with the tape?
Nope.
No, not yet. But you kicked out, and I wanted to know if you're ready for your
Did you get some rest?
back.
I think he was asleep. Shit. We've been talking for a minute.
Well, he didn't sleep that long though. If he got to work again tonight, shit.
He did. I'm telling you, he was asleep the whole time we've been on here. Like at least we've been on here. I've been on here since this morning.
So I
And
want to
Dale
sleep too
stopped
for a little
talking.
while.
When he stopped talking, he sleep.
He was asleep. Yeah.
Well, so I want to sleep too. When
You
I
must
started
be
talking
off of
again, that's
work
when I woke
today.
up. Who, me?
You must didn't work today.
Oh yeah, I work. I work from, I start at 5 in the morning.
I heard
I
you,
did.
Curie.
Yeah, I did like I got up at probably about 12.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Oh. All right. There we go.
Yeah, but Jay Prince to me needs some help. They need to help him. Cause he
I
is.
told y'all this interview was messed
He
up.
sure is ugly.
Yeah, it sure is. Go ahead and play.
But he not gonna listen to nobody. He think he know, so he ain't gonna even listen to Themis, I bet.
Well, we can find out. All right, here we go, guys. Screams.
Giving money is the equivalent to taking care of someone.
That's part of it, but I think the best interest
No,
of the child was
that's what I'm asking. When you say the government took care of the children, how? Because money does not equal taking care of the children.
The government provided their home, they living situation, they provided their eating situation, they provided their healthcare situation, the government provided their everything the basic necessities.
Again, is that taking care of a child?
Oh yeah, daycares, they providing full daycare. So everything that you need
I'm asking you because the child still has to be raised, and I'm trying to understand if
wasn't
you're
been raised.
not like. It seems like you're not making. Okay, they might have provided, which I could get into the system, but I don't want to. I would just want to stay with what you were saying because I don't want it to seem like I'm fighting you on your understanding.
Yeah. This is good.
But it seems like we're just kind of ignoring that the child still has to be raised. And so the government isn't raising the child. Even if you're giving money, that is not raising the child. If you're giving a home, that is not raising the child. Daycare isn't raising the child. School isn't raising the child. You being a mother or father, because they are single fathers,
Like
taking
myself.
care of the child is raising the child. So why would you make the statement that the government is raising the child?
Because the mothers did not raise us. We didn't get raised by our mothers. We just live with our mothers. Usually TV
No,
rap.
but you can say they're good. They weren't good. Like you can say they weren't good at raising the child, but to say like
They didn't raise us. They did not raise us.
He saying who? He
They
act
did
like
not. I
everybody
hate to
mama
say it,
didn't
they-
raise them.
He trying to say that TV rolls him. He said his mom didn't raise him at all.
Okay,
TV.
his mama died too, but his mama passed away. So how could
He's
she raise you
crazy.
if she was dead?
He is crazy.
Yeah, that's what I said. There you
Because I'm talking from experience. They did not raise us. Most of the times, these kids get dropped off by grandmama house, auntie house, big cousin house, next door neighbor. The mothers was outside in a club making another baby.
All right.
Get a bigger check in a bigger house.
So okay,
we're
Kira,
at the point
pause.
where welfare.
So when women were not at home, they were in the club. So these clubs are 24/7, all day, every day. They in the club. Like, that's what I'm saying, y'all. We have got to keep these arguments into perspective. He is talking about a very small group, which he's included in, of course, because he's talking from experience, but that's a very small group. Most of us, I would say, does not come from that kind of situation and doesn't have that experience. I'm not negating his experience. I'm just saying, even as a woman who was once on public assistance, what he talking about is foreign to me. I don't know what the hell he talking about because did nobody raise my kids but me.
Right.
You know
It's
what
not
I'm saying?
his
So-
experience is not everybody's experience, but he's
Yeah.
perpetrating as if it's common.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Exactly
why I don't like. He
right.
said just because he was raised like that, and then he probably wasn't raised like that. He just talking crap.
He may have been, because let's face it, there are people who are system long assistance, a generational assistance is the thing. The grandma had it, the mother had it, the daughter now has it, and then her children, right? So that does happen, but that is not the most common experience amongst Black America. It's not. It's a subculture of Black America. And I want us to keep that in the perspective while we're listening to him and not believe that that's everybody. God, y'all go.
And then why everybody giving him interviews? What the hell going on? The nonsense he's spewing out.
Well, he was looking at his interview with Sinji, and he wanted to get up here and explain himself. So.
Oh, okay. Now, who's the guy interviewing him anyway?
Themis.
Who?
Themis.
Oh.
Themis. T-H.
Yeah, right. Themis.
Themis. Yeah. I think he's holding his feet to the fire with this interview. He's tackling the contradictions that are coming out of his mouth. I like it.
Yeah, he's just a bit. We'll go ahead and continue.
Took men out of the home, and you do know that, like, you could have got men, not you, but the men in the 1960s could have gone to the Supreme Court to fight the system.
That's not
You're
a
saying
guarantee.
you don't know, huh?
You saying that they could have, but that's not a guaranteed win if they did.
Yeah,
Most
but
times
they
when
could
we
have.
fight for our kids, we always lose.
You can try.
Always. We got the lead attorney. He'll tell you, we been spending thousands of dollars fighting for their children. They still come out on the bad end of the stick things.
The lead attorney probably should have been doing pro bono. Like the lead attorney is not what anyway. But the issue then is, if you're saying these women didn't want you in the home, it was a Black woman, singular, who went to the Supreme Court and fought the system and won to get Black men in the home.
I kind of doubt that, but that's
But
what
it already
You see, he talking about he doubt that when it was true.
When it's a court case.
Yeah.
With the Supreme Court.
Most things I doubt that. Like, if it's not true.
He just want to
It's
blame
crazy.
Black women.
Mm-hmm. So did he ever explain the situation why he got custody of his kids?
Not that I know of.
It
He's
seemed
just
like
mad because Ernie and Bert was his only childhood friends.
and I'm thinking, because it seemed like he bitter that he got to take care of his own kids or something.
No, didn't he say he elected to do that because the mothers, they work, they're nurses, professional women who work all the time. And this is a way for
But
him not to have to work.
Yeah.
So he not. Oh, so
I
he
think
fucking.
he elected to do that. And if I'm not mistaken, he has a good relationship with the mothers. I'm not positive, but I think I heard that said.
So he like a baby mama.
Yes.
He the one getting child support. And
he's not a baby
WIC and
mama.
all that stuff.
He's a baby daddy. He's a baby
I'm
daddy
saying-
because he's getting a lot better than a baby mama would from a baby daddy.
I'm saying, so he getting the WIC and stamps
Yeah.
and
Is
child
he
support.
getting
and
child
all that
support?
Well, I don't know if he's getting child support, but I think he is getting government assistance.
Right.
I don't know if he's getting child support.
Especially he said they nurses and stuff. You know, he took them to court.
I think that's right, y'all. Don't quote me on that.
Especially if he's not working at all. He's not working at all. Oh.
Exactly, which means those 3 women are supporting him.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, he's getting it better than the baby mama. Because what baby mama, getting supported by 3 different people. Just because they're raising their kids. Right, fair use.
A fact, it's
because I'm living it now, right? Before I got custody of my children and all this other type of stuff, they fought against me when they get women. When I had to fight, I thought it was gonna be equal. I heard about all this stuff before, but now that I'm actually going through it, right? When I was actually going through it for my kids and stuff like that, I got video. I recorded a lady from the state that I was fighting, saying that the only thing they don't care about black men being in the homes. Only thing they use you for is a child support, and if you don't pay it, that gives lesions for them to lock you up, so you can help build and all this other type of stuff.
When I say a black woman went to the Supreme Court and fought and won, I don't understand when you say you don't believe that. I don't know what that means.
I can concede with it because I don't know. Maybe that's true, but we're
I'm
not talking
telling
about
you
any
that
shit.
it's true. If you want to look up the case, it's King versus Smith. It happened in 1968.
And I'm not doubting that. That could be true because you got to keep in mind we still have like people of like Martin Luther King movements and stuff like that. So black men and black women was sort of together at that point. So if they did what you did, that we kind of was on the same team in that
Sort
era.
of?
When you think about Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Huey Newton, all them.
She sound like
Like he just
That's
wants to act like black
pathetic.
women just are he's one of those black women are the reason why the community is the way it is type niggas.
Yeah, and then when he debunked his theory, he's gonna turn around and say, "Oh well, we were together back then, so that's why that woman fought."
He said sort of. That's
No,
the thing that's pissing me off.
exactly. Because if they were kicking the man out the home, then why would she turn around and do this? Yeah, because your ass is lying. And women didn't do that at all.
Like women support like you even said it. He's got family, so black women don't do nothing for nobody. Oh, he's stressful. I'm sorry.
You think this is the tip of it? Should it gets worse? Because I didn't even see all this. Shoot, I came in when I really thought like this dude is crazy. I came in like what I think halfway. Shoot, they were talking for a while, so who knows? All right, here we go, Freeze.
Type of people. So they probably was on the same team. Now, I would say since the 80s and the 90s, black women have not been on our team.
Wait. You said black women were on the team in the 1960s?
I would say that there was more on our side then. That's when we marched, and when we have these movements like the Black Panther movements, it was a large number of black
You
people
can't
supporting it.
see this. I feel like this is why people think that like I'm just like this debater person who is like mean, and I'm not trying to be. You can't say that because you just said it was at this time that black women were siding with the system against black men. So when it's now convenient for you, you are changing it back now to say, oh, they were with black men. Oh,
I would say if you remember the movements that we had in those days, black people was a lot of people would say they was forced together, right? And we was like under the same struggle and all this other type of stuff. And back then it was more marriages. And exactly like when you talk about, I don't want to go away from the point, when you talk about organizations, what we call gangs and stuff, it had a different meaning and they had a different perspective. But once they removed the fathers, when the fathers became absolute, and they removed a lot of those organization leaders for black folks. Once they got rid of that, you see how it turned out on both ends. We're not going to sit up here and ignore that black men had it hell trying to, not just black men, but black men had it the worst when it comes to have to raise his children.
I have to ask a question.
We gotta stop it for there for a second. Anybody got anything they want to say?
This dude is great.
That's what he said. Black men had it the hardest to raise their kids.
He is just truly misinformed. Like he is just.
This is not misinformed. This is making shit up and lying.
Yeah, he just talking, just be talking.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he doesn't know though, because I think he's being honest about his own situation. I don't think he's lying, but he can't speak for me or you or the next person because his view is so small. Like you got a small You know what I mean? Your view of the world is so small for you to be talking as if your experience is everybody else's. That's the whole problem. He really needs to talk about the community from which, you know, he lives and comes, because that is not the
But he
collective
also puts
experience.
himself in an echo chamber. So even if these men never had the same experience, they're going to say yes because they want to bash women. He puts himself in that type of that whole scenario of an echo chamber.
But I think that's his situation. I think he
So I'm
agrees
saying
because
he's
that's
around
his
men who, sorry.
He's around men who have the, well, he might be around men who's preaching it and doesn't live it, but I think he lives it. In which case that kind of qualifies him more to speak about it because it's his true experience. So if it's your true lived experience, then that's what you know, you can't speak outside of your true lived experience. What I'm saying is don't generalize it. Don't make it like this is the whole of the Black community, because it's not.
Yeah, but the thing is that this isn't his general experience. He said his story and it don't match nothing to this.
But it does, doesn't it?
No. His mama was a side chick to a married man, if I'm not mistaken. All 4 of her kids belonged to him. She wanted him to leave his wife and he wouldn't. So that's when he disappeared. His mom died, I'm not sure how. And then his aunt had to take care of all 4 of them. And she was a well-off woman. And somehow, somewhere in between that, his dad came back and he wasn't happy at the fact that this woman had money and he ruined her Cadillac.
Yeah, he tried to kill them.
He tried to kill them in that car because that woman had more money. Yeah.
But y'all, he talking about the system and child support and welfare and all of that. That's his lived experience because he's going through that himself. Right?
I thought he had his daughters.
But he's still in the system. He has welfare. He has Section 8. He gets Medicaid. So, and he said that his aunts, his sisters, all of them have that same reality.
And he lying about it because the aunt that took care of him didn't even have no kids.
Well, that's just one aunt, though.
No,
he
but
got
she ended
aunts
up
on his
getting
mom's side and his dad's side.
no, but the sister
Right?
ended up getting Section 8 because
Yeah, but none of
she
them wanted
had
to
them.
take care of them. Like they asked them and they all said no. I think she was the only one
Yeah,
who said
so
yes. I think I could be wrong.
no, yeah, the sister ended up taking care of it because nobody else had room for all them. So she didn't have no kids, but she had to. It was just her and her boyfriend, but she had to get into a bigger place. So she applied for that stuff, and she also, why the dad got mad is because she filed for child support because she now had custody of them, and he got mad because he had to pay child support for those kids that were his.
So that's why I said he is talking his lived experience, but he just shouldn't be generalizing it. I'm not sure he's lying. You all might know more than I do, but it doesn't sound like to me he's lying. It sounds to me like he's talking he's talking for the whole community, and he's not. He's talking for a very small section of the Black community.
Because him and Nyla had a debate. That's how we first know him. He said all this shit about Black
Yeah,
women.
I saw that. No, I was, girl, you know, I ain't missed nothing Nyla done done. So I saw
Bomb's in
that.
the chat. Hey, Bomb. Yeah, Bomb said, but he said his mom was in the club. Yeah, but she can't be in the club because she's passed away. So
Right. And she may have been in the club. I mean, what's that got to do with
His story,
welfare? You know what I mean?
story he's sharing on FEMA said his stories ain't the story that he's sharing on FEMA. He lying. That's what we're saying. He lying.
Gotcha.
yeah, that's what Bomb is saying. His story isn't that story. I was about to say I know it isn't because he's told another story and it was completely different. I'm like, what the world?
Gotcha. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Were black women with black men are against black men in the 1960s? Because I think you said the opposite. Like you said, black women were against black men. They had children, kicked out black men, and then sided with the system because they want power. Now you're saying black women were with black men. That is why black women went and fought against the system so that they could keep black men in the home. So, like, I'm very confused as to the
Okay,
position.
okay. When you think about welfare, right? There was when welfare started in 1935 when white folks was getting it, but in the 60s when it hit us, right? So before welfare hit us, we were still dependent on each other, right? It is coming that it was that era where we depended on each other, we loved each other and stuff like that. No matter what's the case, we depended on each other. So when welfare hit, although it hit, all of the black women wasn't on board with that at first because they were still had a mind frame of depending on each other. But as time started to grow and time started to pass by, you hit the 80s, 15 years in, 15 to 20 years in, that's when you got the new generation coming up, and they adopted this new concept. Well, I could just go to here and I don't have to worry about him. And on top of that, I could get this, and this, and don't have to do nothing. So as that era started coming in, I would say the late 70s, 80s, 90s, and 2000, even till this day. It's still like that till this day, Themis.
All right. So you're saying that black women were with black men, but some of them started to go away from black men in the 1960s.
Which one is it? I'm trying to see which one is it.
Oh, which one is what?
No, I'm just saying, which one is it? Did we try to go away? Did we whatever? He keep like, did we try to fight for them or we didn't and we put them out? I don't know which one is it. You can go ahead and play. I will just stop.
All right, here we go, Furious.
In the 1960s, you got to keep in mind, and again, before the welfare hit, we were still together. But when welfare hit, it just didn't turn us against each other instantly. And then that type of mind frame had to go through time. It had to be programming. Before welfare hit, we weren't that programmed against each other. We was more for each other. But as the time progressed,
the AFDC didn't apply to black people until during the civil rights. And so I would assume you believe that the civil rights was led by black men to get integration and power and all of that.
Yeah, with the Martin Luther King and all that type of stuff, yeah.
All right. So that would mean black men, we fought for welfare because it was in the 1930s that welfare was created and it didn't include black people. And
Right.
then we fought for it. And then you're saying you didn't, like, the men who fought for it did not have the foresight to see what would happen, what welfare would cause.
Because when you talk about in the 30s, you got to keep in mind black men was also in the U.S. military.
No. Again, it wasn't.
We was in the military with them as well in those days.
Wait, no. It wasn't available to black people. And we fought for integration and we didn't know what was going to happen, right? So would you say then it's a lack of foresight?
Just gonna stop right there for a second. Anybody got anything they want to say or add?
No.
All right, here we go again, Furious.
That's why I respect Martin Luther King dearly and stuff like that. And a lot of his points I do rock with and stuff like. But I wasn't a Martin Luther King supporter 100%. I'm more of the Malcolm X type of fella. Matter of fact, me and him share the same birthday. I believe heavily more towards my personality lean more towards Malcolm X. Martin Luther King, including Martin Luther King, said himself he led his people in the burning building. A lot of people say he didn't say that. That's neither here and there, but.
Okay, so you would disagree with integration then?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. So the leaders at the time didn't have foresight into what would happen. But are you saying welfare came and removed black men as opposed to black men left and women had to depend on welfare?
Right, because you got to keep in mind, Themis, it's almost like if when you talk to a student, right, if he get kicked out of everywhere he go, that's not the school, that's him. So if black women saying millions of black men did not want to be in their kids' lives, I'm a black father of 3, and I got them all full custody, and I've been raising them for 7 years. Black men love their children.
So what you're saying now is hard to imagine. Like, it's hard for me to imagine millions of black men deciding not to be in their children's life. That seems absurd to me.
Right, but that's the
But
excuse
it's
that they give
also
you.
absurd to me that millions of black women did not want the men to be in their life, their
I wouldn't,
children's life.
I wouldn't necessarily say that they really didn't want them, but they was the benefits of not having them outweigh them being in the homes. The benefits and you gotta keep in mind, Themis.
Okay.
Well, what y'all say to that? He said there were more benefits to the man being out the home than in the home. What y'all gotta say to that?
That nigga don't know what he want to do.
Then I think he should be addressing. I think he should be addressing the fact that men contributed so little to the home. If that's true, then that means that men were not contributing much at all, and he needs to be addressing that instead of addressing women.
I think he has not done no research. I just think he just talking. Hey, don't know no facts or nothing. He just talking and going off his own feelings and what he thinks.
Yeah, he don't know what he talking about. 30.
This is some of the stuff he talks about on his channel. So I'm pretty sure people come over and try to educate him. So at this point, it's just willful ignorance, in my opinion. But here we go. Fair use.
Okay, that's fine
for
then.
power. They was fighting for independency. They was fighting for
Okay, that's the thing.
right
Like,
at that moment.
that's what I'm trying to understand. Because, like, even if it were true, right? And I'm not saying everything is true. Even if it was true, it would seem to suggest that there should be a lot of sympathy for women who had to make a choice between getting money from the state or being with a man in your mind who could not provide. Like,
Well,
it seems an odd decision to say, how, like, I'm thinking about my mom, for example, and I would be sad at the reality that my mom had to actually make a decision to leave my dad because he could not provide, and the state says you can't be with this man if he's not providing for you, or we won't provide for you. Like, in my mind, my dad would have left so that my mom could get benefit, but I don't think he would have just left me. I think he would have left and made sure that I knew I had a dad.
I think we can't go off what you think what would happen. It got to be an actual actual fact that he did this, because a lot of stuff we can believe that this is the question I want to ask you.
I'm trying to understand from your perspective, like, isn't that right? It sounds, if we're saying that the dad was kicked out of the home, even if I give you that, you don't have to be in the home to be a father to your child.
Right. So that's the question. If you're not in the home, what's stopping you from being a father? The fact that you're not in the home. Because the home has nothing to do with you being a parent to your child. Good question. Well, we stopped it for a moment. So anybody got anything they want to say or add?
No, I agree with that. That's true. Yeah.
And then how you gonna say we can't go off what you think? That's what he been going off this whole time. He's been going off what he thinks. So he crazy. He don't got no proper lighting. What, he got dreads or something? Looking crazy.
Nigga, that shit is ugly as fuck.
Cause how you gonna do an interview but you in the dark like that? Like, what kind of?
Yeah, the image on the right ain't looking too good. All right, here we go, Freeze.
I agree with that, but this is what I'm saying, Themis.
So then what is the issue? Like it feels
The
like
issue-
people like the welfare kick men out of the home. Okay, fine. I will give that. But that don't mean you stop being a father. That doesn't mean you don't have a relationship with your child. That doesn't mean still don't care for your child. Even if you don't care about the mom.
I understand that, but if you never was put in a position like those black men, a lot of people can't speak on that. Black women wasn't put in a position where they had to fight and got kicked out of their homes. They weren't put in that position, so they won't know what they would have done. But I
No,
want
yeah, that's fine. And you and I haven't been put in that position, so you're
I
right
have been
on
put in
that.
that
You're
position.
right. No. Being kicked out of your home?
No, what I mean is them robbing me out of my children.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying being kicked out of your home.
What in the world is you getting quote unquote robbed from your children have to do with you being quote unquote in and out of home? What in the world is wrong with him?
So I mean, because how we saying that he had to fight and all that stuff, but you got custody. Like it don't seem like you had to fight that hard. You know, like
Exactly,
I
not
don't
just
know.
one, but all three of them from three
Exactly.
different women.
So his premise is all wrong. Like
That's why I said that nigga is a damn liar.
Mhm. It was probably easier for him to get all three of them girls anyway. But he won't tell you that.
So he never had his mother in his life? She died when he was a kid? I mean, a baby? He never knew his mom?
Because the angel took him in.
Right, but that could have happened when he was old enough to know his mom, though, right?
Yeah, I think they still was young. They wouldn't like remember he was getting child support from the dad. The dad got mad and ran in the woman's new Cadillac.
And tried to kill them all. Yeah.
Or his dad must have been a drunk or a drug addict or something.
No, his dad was a cheater because he was already married.
Right, so a cheater and a drunk, because otherwise, why you around here trying to kill people? The
yeah,
hell?
because so you cheating already, but you mad because she get a man, but you cheating. Like what kind of? But I know dudes like that. I know dudes that be trying to control 3 different households because they got 3 different women. That's crazy.
Right, Freeze.
Does not
Well,
mean.
no, that part I wasn't. Yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't.
so you and I have not been kicked out of our homes. So to the extent that we were, I am hopeful that you would be like,
Well-
I am right. Wait, let me finish and then you can say I'm right or wrong. If you got kicked out of your home because your wife or someone took welfare and the welfare says you can't be in the home with a man or we won't provide, I would assume you would say, okay, I don't like her. She chose welfare over me, but that's my child.
Right. Now, I will say this. When I was trying to go move with my child's mother, when I found out that I had a kid when she was 3 years old, she did choose welfare over me. Now, but this is what I want to say. When you
No. What did you do?
Didn't you just hear what you said, fool? You said you tried to move in with her. Of course she chose them over you. Why are you trying to move in with me? And I've got your kid. Like, am I missing something? Can somebody tell me, am I going crazy?
So she didn't let him move in, so he got bitter and mad. So I'm gonna get the kids from you. Is that one? He used to sound crazy.
I tried to move in with her because she had my baby, but she wouldn't let me. You think? What the hell does she look like raising the baby and you?
For real.
All right, here we go, Fergus.
She chose welfare over you, but did you let her keep your child?
I didn't have no other choice. The government gave it to her. They
But
automatically
did
get
did
primary
you
replacement.
form any relationship with your child?
Yes, I was. Matter of fact, because when I first found out about my child, she was in foster care, so they had a CHIPS order in place, which carries a year, and so I was going back and forth like 2 hours away, multiple times a week, and Stabbins and built. And matter of fact, I moved there. Eventually, moved there to be around my child. I never left once I found out that I had a child.
Okay, so you have this experience. So because you were removed from the house, that did not stop your relationship with your
Right.
child. That is a good thing. So that's what I would expect. What you did would be what I would expect my dad to do. So this idea that welfare took you out of the home, okay, fine, sure, it did. The woman chose welfare, hate the woman if you need to, but you still have a child.
Right.
And you did the thing that I'm assuming men should do. And I'm hoping you would think, no. If you have a child, you said you're raising 3 daughters on your own because
Yep.
you're like, I'm stepping up to be the person who needs to raise the child. I feel like this is what we should be telling men. Like, don't say welfare took you out of the home, blah, blah, blah. If you want to do that, that's fine. But then the next step is make sure you do everything that's possible to still be a father to your child. It's not just welfare took you out of the home, point blank, story done. I don't have to be a father.
Absolutely. I agree with you. I want to say this. You had asked a question earlier, things before we get too far from it. Who would they rather choose? The government providing everything or the father's been there? It's almost like asking me, is somebody willing to give me $10 million or be broke and be with my kids? I really choose to be broke and be with my kids because I value family way more than $10 million. $10 million is great to have.
So that wouldn't be the thing, because that's good. And that's a really good
Oh,
thing.
when did it chose that?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. But it would be interesting how many men would choose it over their own kids.
And they would choose it. He know it. Lying son of a bitch.
Yeah, he lying. Talking about 10 million on your kids. Oh, man.
He stay telling lies. All right, here we go, Freeze.
Has he ever came over here?
Bread.
No.
I think so. Or yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. You have to ask Bomb. She's in the chat. Hey, Bomb. But I think so. I could be wrong, but I think so. All right, Freeze.
I appreciate that.
Okay,
But would you turn down $1 million and you can have your child and get $1 million, or you can be completely broke, not have anything to provide for your children and be with a woman of your dream? Would you give up the money to provide for yourself and your child and never get that money to be with a woman, or would you take the money and put your ego aside and put the woman aside so that you can provide for yourself and your child?
Well, I'm making a lot of big sacrifices now, but if to be with her mother, their mother, and I'd rather have me, their mother, and the children. I'd rather have the mother, the children, and me and the mother and the children.
Do you
I won't
see
care
how?
about $10 million.
Wait. Can we agree that that's a bad choice?
I won't agree with that.
No, let me explain. If you don't have the money to take care of yourself, your wife, and your children, do you see how you put your child in a really bad position by turning down the money that you could use to take care of you and your child by making sure that your mom, the mom is there?
Well, for me, thing is, like I have been in certain situations, right, throughout this process, right, thing is.
Wait. I feel like you're thinking about this from your perspective and not the child's perspective. And you could be right, by the way. You could be right. But I just made a scenario where you won't get any money at all. Like, you will be broke. You will be in the worst neighborhood and you won't have anything. You can barely get by.
Yeah, that's how Africa is, but they got each other. When you look at poor places in Africa, yeah, they don't got no money and stuff, but they got each other. And you see
but no, it's not about.
You know who else doesn't have any money? Nobody else around them. So they're used to it.
Now, how many baby mamas he got? Is it just one woman, or is it 3, or is it 2?
3. 2, 3, ain't he?
Well, he got 3 daughters, yeah.
So he got 3 baby mamas, and all of them gave up custody.
Why is that? No, I think it's
Exactly, that's
3.
what I'm saying. It's 3.
It's 3? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. So the first one he didn't know about
He
till she
said
was already.
one he got with her and then she got pregnant just like that. Or something. They was something. And she got pregnant real quick, like a matter of a second she was pregnant. And he didn't know it was his child and stuff.
But the notion that he's with 3 different women who none of them wanted their children, they all gave him custody. Not that they didn't want the children, I don't want to see it that way, but I don't know. That's kind of weird, huh?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like they didn't fight for him. Because if they, and then it don't make sense because if they got jobs, but he don't got a job, they usually would give the child to the person that has the job. So
But he said they were in foster care though. He said one of them was in foster care. When he found out about her, right? He said she was in foster care.
Yeah. The first, I think he said the first one was, yeah. So yeah, he can get that, probably that child easy. But then how he get in? He not working. I don't know.
Well, he got all this government assistance. Same as the women who are not working.
Mm-hmm. He's over here talking about women, but he doing the same thing, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Except
And
for
if
they
I'm not
weren't actually doing
mistaken,
that.
if I'm not mistaken, that was one of the points that Baum made when this conversation came up before, that the men can get the same benefits.
Yeah, they can. I don't know why they don't think they can. The benefits are pretty much based on the child, not the gender of the parent.
I think some dudes like prideful and don't want the assistance. Some are. I didn't say all.
Mm-hmm.
Because when my brother got the custody of his kids, he didn't want no help from nobody. Like,
That makes sense. All right, here we go. Furries.
About you, it feels again like you're thinking about you.
No,
it's about the child. The child can have a relationship with the mother if the child chooses. I'm not telling you to change your answer, but I'm just trying to see if you can think about what I'm thinking about, and maybe I'm wrong, and I will let you talk about it. But it seems to me, if you can give up the wife, leave her, right, or she can leave you. I don't care which one happens. But in return, you get to be able to take care of your child financially, emotionally. And that woman, even if you are not together, can also create a relationship with the child that you would choose to be able to provide for the child than to be with the woman. This is not real world. I'm making like a hypothetical
Yeah,
situation.
I would say this. How can I put this? I know people that grew up who made that decision where they feel as though they couldn't take care of their kids financially, so they adopted their kids out. And I spoke to a lot of these people that was adopted out as an adults now. Now they're adult, and they still resented their parents for adopting them out because they feel as though they still should have stuck it out with them. Most kids still want to be with their parents. Kids don't give a care about a financial dollar bill. They want the love and support from their parents because you gain more from being with your.
If the parents couldn't take care of them, why not give them away if they can't take care of them? I mean, I don't get it. For them to wind up hurting the child or doing something to the child because they stress. It don't make sense what he talking about.
yeah, he just talking like, oh man.
This is sad.
He said, talking about I talked to some foster kids. No, you didn't. All right, fairies.
for parents than just money that you can go
do
buy
not.
specific
You
stuff.
do
What they want
not.
to do for you?
So you can't just say that. The kids need resources. Kids need resources. Like, it's just a fact. Like,
I just want to point out something. He just made a contradiction of himself yet again, because he's explaining that having just money for a kid is not enough. But yet, when it comes to fathers, it seems that they only want to do is care financially, and even then they don't want to do that. So you just literally blew your own talking point out the water, sir. God damn. All right, fair use.
like we are in, unfortunately, a capitalistic society that requires that we are able to provide at least the basic necessities. I've seen homeless children, and that's not a good thing. So saying the family needs to be together at all costs is not good. You need finances. And while I don't think it is the most important thing, it is the fundamental thing that you need to provide for the child in America. Unfortunately, the government does not actually provide a good life. So it feels to me like you're saying kids don't need food, kids don't need housing, kids don't need clothing. And I know that's not what you're saying, right? Like, you know they need these things.
No. See, because now you made an extreme point, in that
That was the scenario I
that
gave
point
you.
don't really happens in America.
No, but that's
you
the
can afford
scenario I
a
gave you.
right.
No,
You
it does. They're homeless kids. What do you mean it doesn't happen in
right, but
America?
there's still things where you can provide for your children, right? They got food lines, they got food pantry, they give out food stamps, right? Not you know how to be, on assistance, whatever, to get all of this type of stuff. They got clothing, they got clothing banks, so you can still somewhat survive
Is
in
that
America.
the life you want for your child and children?
Well, when I was a kid, I grew up on this type of stuff.
Right, right. Can you pause
It's
for
not
a
about
second?
you.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. Don't nobody want to live that kind of life.
If they have somebody that's gonna take care of them and not gonna hurt them, and you can't take care of them, why would both of you be out on the streets? I'd rather for my child to be with somebody that gonna love and take care of them. If I
Nobody wants to be living on the verge of society, from food bank to food bank, and
On the
clothing
verge of
shelters and
poverty.
Don't nobody want to do that. Like,
I
that's
think
what I'm
his lights are
saying.
off. That's why they got them lights on.
His mindset is so, like, just low.
And
You
then
know
it's
what I'm
all about
saying?
him. Everything's about him. He don't care about the kids. It's all about how he feeling. He don't care. That's crazy.
It is
Supposed to try to
crazy.
make-
Like, don't nobody want to live like that. That's not a life. And maybe that's another thing. His idea of what life is and what it should be, again, it just seems really deprived. And I don't think that most Black people, would want to or would accept living that way.
Most humans wouldn't accept living that way unless they absolutely had to. Who would?
Right. I agree with you. That's just a really depraved way of having to exist. At some point, you got to do better. You got to want more so you can do better. I think that's what's missing from his whole commentary.
This is sad.
It is. I think it is.
He sounds resentful, which I don't know why, when he says that he wanted custody of his kids.
So he got custody of. So what's the issue?
Exactly. Like a lot of them, they didn't think it was as cracked up as they thought it was going to be. I've heard that story a lot, where fathers become the main parent, and they're like, oh no, like, yeah, because you didn't think it was going to be like that. And you should have known that it was. You knew damn well your ass was getting off scot-free, and you just wanted to test the waters. Yeah, well, you tested the wrong shit, because now look at you.
Yeah,
All right,
something is wrong.
Mm-hmm. I agree. All right, here we go, fair use.
It keeps going back to you, and I don't understand why. I'm asking you about what you want for your children. Is that the kind of life you want for your children? And is that the kind of life that you think children should have? Go
No,
ahead.
it's not should. I don't think that nobody should have that, but I don't think you should just give away. We everybody should just give away their kids because they can't afford something or they don't got
No,
no.
it's not about giving away their kids. It's a complicated decision. I agree with you, but it seems to
That
me
would be the
that
majority of the black community just giving away their kids because of somebody else that got way more can provide for them. So that means what you saying is the majority of black people should just start giving up their kids.
no.
No, no,
I
no.
didn't say
See,
you
no,
keep the child.
no, no. Sorry, Kira, but no, that's not the majority of the Black community. See, he just said what I've been saying all along. He thinks that most of the Black community is in this situation. That's what he thinks. When really they are a part of the 1% that's on the lower end of the Black community. That's what it is. He thinks that it's majority. No, it's not. Not at all. And he just proved that. So, yep. Thanks for stopping it.
Wow.
Mhm. I agree with that. He thinks his life is everybody's life, and it's not. If that's his real life, because we have proof that he's up here lying. So,
Oh, right. Yeah, because he's not even being real.
I mean, yeah, but that's the thing about the whole 1% of poverty. If that is even a thing, which we have the 1% for the rich, so why not for poverty? But when you see that you have that life, and if it is the 1%, most people then don't have the life that you have. So the minute you see them, you're gonna know that they had a different life than you. Even when they just start talking, you're gonna know they had a different life than you. So.
Right. And you are not
Yeah.
living the majority's experience. You just not. Sorry, you're
Exactly.
not.
And it sounds like
that's
this is some cognitive dissonance that he's finally realizing that, oh, my life isn't average or normal. My life is actually rare.
But has he realized it yet? It doesn't sound like it. I'm
Nope.
hoping Themis.
That's what I'm saying. He hasn't realized it yet.
Right. I'm hoping Themis it sounds like Themis might be getting there because he continued to point out it's not about you, it's not about you. So maybe he'll get there, but somebody need to tell this brother, like, sorry, most Black people don't live like you live. Most Black people have not had the experiences that you're speaking of. That's not a majority Black situation. It's not.
Nope. And that's not an okay life to live anyway. It's very risky. You relying on food banks and all this stuff. Food banks, they have a lot of expired food. Most times you don't get any type of meat or anything. And then the stuff is like outdated or old or like brands you haven't even heard from since you were a kid. Like it's not good. And not only that, but then they run out of food at a certain time. So you have to be there really early. And once they're out, they're out.
And what about during COVID? There was no food bank accepting people in or giving out food during COVID because they thought it was a health risk.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And some
So
city
what
and
happens
some
when there's a Go ahead.
And like
Go ahead.
I was saying, some towns, because I saw not an article, I saw a news clip on it that some cities apparently their only reliability for food is a food bank because they don't even have a grocery store anymore. I was like, what? Yeah, and they couldn't go anywhere because of COVID. Mm-hmm.
See, nobody wants to live like that. If they can do anything to better their situation, most people are going to try to do that rather than live like that. Like you said, it's dangerous and it's risky.
But also, what are you teaching your kids? Like you
He
teaching your
teaching them.
kids.
He teaching them to be another generation that's on public assistance.
That this is the best we have to
Right?
offer. Well, not only that though, like I mean, and don't get me wrong, when you in that poverty level, you'll take what you got. But to young kids, it's embarrassing that
Yep.
you in line waiting for some cheese. It's embarrassing that you're wearing somebody else's clothes, especially in today's aging world. You know what I'm saying?
Even
So
back then when we were kids, because it wasn't the norm. You weren't supposed to get
right,
someone else's hand-me-downs. Your sibling, older
if it
sibling,
was,
sure, but
yeah, your
not
brothers and
that.
sisters, yeah.
Yeah.
So wait in line to get a bag of clothes and stuff like that. Like that's normally where we see homeless people. People who don't have a home to go to and they desperately need it. So you're saying I'm going to subject my family to this because I don't want to go out there and get a job and become better because I don't want her to get on government assistance. You know what I'm saying? So your pride is greater than the outcome, the emotions of your woman and your kids. So fuck their emotions and what they got to go through. I mean, that's kind of
Right. And
selfish.
that's what Themis is pointing out. Look, this ain't about you. And do you want this kind of life for your kids? Is
And
this
that's
the kind
what
of life you want for your kids?
he want to make it about him. It ain't about you. Kids get embarrassed,
But beyond being embarrassed, I think that we want to make every generation a little bit better. And that comes through modeling the expectation. I can't make my generation or my offspring better than me if they see me only striving to make sure that I'm compliant for public assistance. If that's all they see, then how do I actually get them to want better?
True.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
How does that happen?
Yeah, he wrong.
And it's unfortunate that he's not telling the truth, because if you up here talking about this rationale and you're not telling the truth, then we only get to speak to as far as your lie extends, basically. So nobody really gets to check him on the truth because he hasn't presented that. He just kind of weaving a yarn out here, like you just saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
And likely, saying anything so that he can be right. He want to be right. He want to undo CNG's talking points or whatever. Because that's what they're doing. They're unraveling CNG's talking point, right? They started off talking about when he went on her panel.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
He was supposed to be explaining himself, but apparently not. He had different ideas.
Oh, yeah. He asked him, why did he go on there, right?
Yeah, like he was pretty much basically trying to get him to, he came up there so he could explain his interview to Themis, and yeah, this is what he decided to do.
Gotcha.
Because Themis was just reviewing the interview that they had, but he wanted to come up and explain himself, so.
I see. Okay, got it.
All right, guys, here we go, freeze.
And then you should be able to provide for the child, even if it means you have to do it on your own. That's what I was saying. I didn't say give up your children. In fact, I am very opposed to the idea of giving up your children. Even if my stance has always been, even if welfare took you out of the home, you should be able to facilitate a relationship with your child. Like that, I praise you for your ability to go back and have a relationship with your child and not let being removed from them stop you from meeting them and getting to know them and then ultimately having them under your care. That is a good thing. More men should engage in this kind of behavior. And I think when we say welfare took me out of the home, welfare took Black men out of the home, we let it stop there instead of saying, even if it did take you out of the home, it is your responsibility to make sure, come hell or high water, I think that is the phrase, to have a relationship with your child.
Right, Themis. I think I can use my example as a way for all Black men because that would be disingenuous. Now, I got kind of
No,
lucky.
no.
I
You
got
can't
lucky.
use your no. See, this is annoying a little bit because you're saying you can't use your experience when you've been using it. The reason I haven't
I'm
pushed
sure for
back
me to
about
have
wait. The reason I haven't pushed back on welfare, the reason I haven't brought up the Moynihan report, the reason I decided I pull up the King versus Smith, the reason I didn't put it on the screen, the reason I am not going into any research is because I am opening up this platform to you because you are using your personal experiences. You have only used your personal experiences. So now, when we are supposed to generalize your personal experience and talk about how people should act, you can't then say, I am not using my personal experiences because I've
Well,
allowed you to do
well,
that all through the conversation.
oh yeah, well, I will say this, the disclaimer, right? Because I don't hang around men that don't take care of their kids. I don't associate with those type of guys. In fact, I try to hold them accountable. Sometimes we got in physical altercations. Like I don't believe in men not taking care of their kids, but like this was to say that black men could get full custody of their kids. I'm anomaly in these situations. My situation end up happening that way. And you got to keep in mind two things: women these days, right, in 2002 to 3, they giving up their kids a lot more to the fathers now. Opposed back then, those women was holding on to them kids no matter how the outcome, no matter how much the negative results of the black community, they was holding on to those kids for dear life. And if she see another black woman give up her kids, she would talk bad about them. You don't never give away your kids. This was
I'm just gonna stop it there for a second. Anybody got anything to say?
Now go here.
Okay.
Crazy.
He is crazy. Shoot. Women now giving up their kids. Yeah, because you men keep crying about how much bad mothers they are. Shoot, hell yeah, give you the
Yep.
kid. Let you see how good you do.
Yep. Y'all whining about it. Now it's a problem.
Right, now it's the problem. Yeah, because they're giving the kid to them, and now they see how hard it is. Dude, it wasn't easy. What was easy was you running your mouth and talking out the side of your neck. That's what was easy. All right, here we go for use.
These are the words that come from their mouth. I don't care what's the case, you never give away your kids. Ever. Something wrong with that woman. They call them crazy. They call them retarded. They call my baby, my mom, sisters, them talked about my baby mothers forgiving me my kids. Forgive me my kids.
All right. Can we then say that men should follow your lead and fight tooth and nail for their children and not 100% custody, but to have access to their children? Can we agree to that? Hello? Hello? I think you're frozen.
That power got cut off and the battery just ran out.
Yeah, his internet or something happened and cut off. Yeah, that's the end of it though. Because something happened on his side, technical difficulty. Yeah, he doesn't come back after that, and then he moves on to something else that he had for his show, some Umar clip or something. Oh, that was the end, guys. What do you think?
That was the end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. He didn't come back. Okay.
Mm-mm. No. Now he tried to in the chat by asking them where's the link, and all them people in the chat were like, "Don't give him no link."
Oh, did
That's messed up. No, but I just think he has a false sense of reality, and I think it's a product of how he grew up and what he's seen, and so whether it's true or not, but to him, so many women in his family, his 9 sisters, his mother, his aunties, his grandma, lived a life of poverty because of the man that they was with that didn't provide, and I don't think he's seen no real man, come in these women's lives and help take care of them, or even the man that they laid down and had kids with take care of them. I mean, as you see, he was a side baby, and his father didn't care about taking care of the 4 or 5 kids he had with another woman that he continued to get pregnant, even though he was with somebody else. So, so I think this is just the trauma. It's the trauma for him, the trauma of in and out of jail. I don't really see the trauma of living on government assistance because you was taken care of. You could have been homeless. There's a lot of homeless families that's sleeping under bridges and shit. So at least you had a house. At least your sister was able to put her kids in a 5-bedroom house for $25, quote unquote, instead of the kids getting taken away and she out on crack or selling her body or prostituting or whatever, you know, for her kids. So, which is not a bad, you know, her getting government assistance is not a bad thing. So instead of him downing it, and then how can you down it when you're now getting government assistance to help you take care of your kids? You know what I'm saying? So it's the oxymoron for you to talk about it. And he still, I mean, he's going around saying it, but he still has yet to prove how the men were kicked out, how the women were saying, leave, get out. I'm going to choose this assistance over this good money that you make because I'd rather deal with this than have financial stability from the men I lay down and had kids with. So I really see these women that were getting government assistance, they need it to feed themselves and their kids. And that's why they did it. So, but it's sad that we got a bunch of men like this. You know, a bunch of dudes who think like this, whether they grew up in the system or not. So, yeah.
Yes, crazy. This dude is absolutely insane.
Oh, Mom said he has definitely over 10 brothers and sisters. Oh, wow.
10 brothers and sisters. His daddy was busy.
Mm-hmm. His daddy was a hoe.
Use the hoe.
And was married. Ain't that something?
Who was married?
No, his dad, didn't they say his dad was married and he was a side baby? Like he got.
Mm-hmm. I think 4 of her kids were his, if I'm not mistaken. I know it was more than one, and just Jay Prince. I think I could be wrong.
He mad because he's a side baby.
Yeah, he mad because he's a side baby, so he ain't mad at his daddy, but he mad at everybody else that try to help him.
What happened?
Nothing. The video. That was the end of the video.
Oh, that's all the video?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You didn't say that much during it. What did you think, Devastating?
You know what I feel about Jay Prince? He had a chance to separate himself from that shit. They don't want to get away from that. They complain about what he depending on get through shit. In my opinion. He
What
really
else can I
wanted.
look at? Oh, go ahead. What'd you say?
No, I said if he really wanted to make a change and shit, he'll show motherfuckers step by step. Hey, this how to do this how to do that. But ain't no money in showing how motherfuckers how to live for themselves. There's more money in making motherfuckers convinced to give you money to do and say shit. So stick with that. But go ahead though.
No, I was gonna say I'm not sure, but does anybody know if Bomb knew that apparently Jay Prince, he was at the Daryl Brooks trial? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He was where?
At the Daryl Brooks trial. Mm-hmm.
Oh, was he?
Mm-hmm. Somebody caught some clips of him being at his trial. Mm-hmm. Somebody named Lord AC. The title of the clip is, he said, "Who's the man behind Daryl Brooks?" Oh, like, that's Jay Prince.
Is that crazy dude that
Yep.
represented himself?
Yep.
He really crazy.
I think that's that guy that plowed through that parade. I think New Year's Eve
Oh
or
no,
New
no,
Year's or
I'm
something.
thinking about somebody else. Never mind.
Oh, the guy who killed his tried to kill his kid and killed that woman and then tried to represent himself with that crazy ass hair in trial. That one.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I meant. And he started cussing and everything. He crazy. He like real crazy.
Okay, she said yeah, she knew.
He what?
No, I wanted to know if Bomb knew that, and she's in the chat. She said yeah. Okay, I thought so. I can get rid of this shit. Da, 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 da.
That Jay Prince is something else. It's like he got woe is me.
So didn't he do a live on that case?
I think so.
He was supporter Brooks.
I wouldn't doubt it, but he was on his side. It looks like in the courtroom. So.
My bad. What was that in the back?
Oh, that's a link to a Kendra G video if y'all want to watch it. I gotta do something in my house real quick.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Thanks a lot.
It's it's one of the girls who was on there. Trust me, if y'all see her, you're gonna remember because she's one of the women that she told her to come back after she had better self-esteem or something like that. Trust me, when you see her, you'll be like, oh, yeah, it's an update on her.
These people got these trademarks, huh? Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, because she's the one who told her that she was 25 and she told her you look 40. Y'all remember her?
Yeah.
That one. Yeah, she
You
got
got mad too.
Yeah.
All right, my bad. Trying to get in. Oh boy. Give me some energy for tonight. Y'all was rocking and rolling pretty good today. Appreciate it. All right. So we're gonna head back to the airport and go back on the south side. Maybe we'll get a chance to run by the place. At the scene of the crime.
So you done for the day then?
Shit, this my start, bro.
Did you get some rest?
Yeah, I got a little bit, man.
I hope you got enough, man.
Nah, it's okay, bro. I actually was trying to take care of some business earlier. I didn't know it was gonna be jumping that early. Goddamn, yeah, 12, 14 motherfuckers on the panel. I'm like, goddamn. Motherfuckers was coming out of the woodwork. Then by the time I got done, y'all still in the video. I wanted to log on my laptop so I could see the chat. And I kept getting interrupted and shit. Then when my phone died, I think that's when I dozed off. I thought I had it on the charger, but it wasn't plugged all the way in. I think I'm gonna try to run it. I'm gonna try to run it through Sunday, bro. Or maybe Monday, and then have all the next week off. Whole fucking week.
What, Tuesday the holiday?
Yeah. You
I
all
won't have a 3-day weekend.
you got Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off?
Yep.
I was trying to find another fireworks place this morning too. It was crowded.
I don't think we do anything. The family haven't said nothing about it, so I don't know. I'll just be chilling.
Yeah. Same here. I ain't got no kids. Man, that motherfucker too. I got some old shit from last year. I ain't even get a chance to pop. Yeah.
Didn't let that meat cook all the way. Oh, man. Man, this dude took the keys home to one of the trucks, and he on vacation. They just let that dude get away with whatever he want to do. So now, no, this is a black dude did this.
Damn.
So what it is so one of the guy vehicles getting worked on. So we thinking, okay, he can use that vehicle. Old dude took the keys home. He trying to say, oh, they in my locker. So okay, what's the password to your locker? Oh, I got the password to the locker at home. Oh, that shit at your house. That's what it is. You don't want to come in. So now they talking about, oh well, somebody gonna have to drive my truck. Which I'm like kind of salty about that. They said, well, you gonna be off by the time he drives it. I don't care, shit.
Oh, you talking about on your days off?
No, I mean like today, like I'm done, but I guess the guy comes in at 2. So they said he got to drive my truck.
Somebody, you ain't gonna have your shit in the morning?
No, I'm gonna have it in the morning. It's just the simple fact another motherfucker drive my shit.
Oh
no
yeah.
telling.
You know that shit gonna be all chicken wings in the corner and shit.
Sneezing, coughing, all that.
That basic shit, man. Like I said, maybe it's just me because I grew up as an only child, but I don't know.
But the way I be feeling is like it's enough trucks for everybody to have their own truck.
Oh yeah,
I
that
know
situation right
are
there.
not our
Yeah.
trucks.
Yeah.
I know they're not our trucks, and I know like, oh, anybody can drive any truck because they don't assign trucks like that. But y'all should assign trucks like that, and because the black dude I'm talking about, he would drive like 2 different trucks, and then still drive a straight truck too, because he don't want to unhook nothing. He been there, I guess, without not as wild as some other people. Well, I'm thinking you don't have to give up one of them trucks. So instead of him giving up one of the trucks, he decided I'm gonna fucking take it on vacation with me.
That's so good.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna drop down, but I may come back later. It's been
Okay.
real.
Thank you, Miss
All right,
Dr.
then,
G.
later.
Thank
Have a great
you.
day. Okay.
All right, later.
All right.
Yeah. So how long did the Philly boy stay on here, or was it gone by the time you got off?
Shit, Kira and Sade
Oh yeah,
came over and
yeah,
ran
she
his
ran him
ass
away.
off.
Yeah, that's what happened. I was wrong. Yeah,
That
that
shit was
motherfucker
funny as
got
hell.
close.
I was dying, boy.
That motherfucker
Yeah,
got ghost for real. I think that's something.
yeah. You don't want none of that smoke. Motherfuckers up there pretty much the whole night. Shit, I went through my whole load in the back of the warehouse, in the back of the truck, and everything with that motherfucker. That motherfucker didn't shut up one goddamn second the whole time I was loading.
Man, guess what I did today? I locked the keys inside the truck today, man.
Oh man,
I was just
that
moving
shit.
I was moving too fast. You know what I'm saying? It was my last stop. I'm going home
Yeah.
after this.
Oh damn! Right then and there, at
Yep.
the end of the
I'm
day.
like, I got to that last stop. I locked, you know what I'm saying? I locked the door, but I didn't I usually put the keys in my, like, the breast pocket.
Yeah.
So I'm walking to the truck. I was like, damn, where the keys at? They must be in my other pocket. Man. Shit. So what I did was I asked them for a coat hanger. I called my mechanic and the one at the job. I was like, the back thing opened in my car. So I got one of those kits, you know what I'm saying? The whatever you call that. The break into it,
Lockout.
not a break
Yeah,
into it.
lockout kit.
I got a lockout kit.
Yeah.
So the main tool wouldn't fit in there, but the little hanger did. So me and my mechanic was just doing it. And we ended up popping that joker open. But then, like, even the UPS dude pulled up. He was like, "Hey, man," he's like, "they keep spare keys on the truck itself, and it's like some little lockbox they got on the truck. You just gotta know the code." I was like, "No, my company don't do that shit." Then I called the main dude. I was like, "Check the case." There was no keys in the case. So okay. He didn't ask me why I needed them. And I didn't tell him why I needed it. But when the mechanic got there, we got that joker open.
Yeah, I was at the crib, bro. Shit, like the motherfucker right up in the shit, same thing. I got clothes hanging. I went through the little back part of that. Just goddamn. You can let the window down even when the car in the truck. We had an extra key in a little magnet box. Used to keep it under the hood. Keep moving it around.
Okay, my fault.
That, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about that. I knew go upstairs get my charger.
Step number one, we are going to crank up our grill. And we are going to get to my opinion of low, which is if you like doing a brisket for red, I think it's 325. I'm shooting for 325. That's pretty low.
So where your route taking you today?
Might get that goddamn South End shit again. That's a contract. 6 months.
We are going to put a little bit of oil. Nothing gets stuck, and you get that crispy factor for sure. And now there we go. We're going to hit our timer. Start. All right, there we go. First fast.
If I'm in the market, I want to get one of those cooking griddle things. So I've just been watching videos and doing some research. I kind of don't want to work with that propane, really. But the electric one I'm seeing, it has a whole different cooktop to it.
Yeah.
So it may not get the same flavor.
Yeah, I ain't never found no electric that cook just like
Yeah, they got an indoors one that's electric, but of course it's not the same cooktop. I guess it needs that heat, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not like I'm scared of propane. I think damn near that's what the damn trucks use at a forklift will use at the what's the name?
It is, yeah. They ain't got no well, the new ones probably got a sensor, but shit, back in the day, that shit used to run out with a load on the shit.
Yeah, I know the ones at our job, once that propane get low, it's a red light on there, just, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta just be paying attention, just look every so often. Because if you don't look so often, that joker will stop on you in the middle. And they ain't moving nothing. There's no putting it down on nothing.
Hello, where did everybody go? What's up, party people?
You left, so they left. That's one's joking.
I know I'm like dead super late. Like I was hearing y'all in the background, but I had to finish out that little last hour at job number 2.
Yeah, you've been pretty much going on. You on day shift now?
I'm always on day shift.
Down to Fort.
Oh, wait, I gotta hold it up now? Wait, where are you about to go? Devastating.
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking about
where
day
you
shift
about to
on
go?
here. I'm talking about day shift on the panel and shit.
Oh no, I was rocking it out.
Like, no, I'm saying like you fucking logged on at fucking 8 o'clock this fucking morning. It's fucking 5 o'clock.
Earlier.
You did 8 to 5. Yeah.
Earlier, because when y'all were on the last panel, I was going into the gym at like 6:40. I've been rocking it out with y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah,
You know me, because I usually fall asleep on the on the damn panel.
Yeah, I've been asleep.
Yeah, but you stay on.
Do you do a pre-workout or a post-workout, any of that type of stuff?
Like supplement or?
supplement or drink or anything like that?
Usually my pre-workout, because I don't like a lot of the beta carotene or something, whatever that is, in a lot of pre-workouts. I don't like the itch, so I'll drink like a Celsius, the non-sparkling ones. I'll bust the workout out, and then honestly, I'm really bad at it. I might skip breakfast or my super protein like
Oh, that's a risk.
Please be safe.
No,
I mean, I try supplements. I might get into a couple, but I don't really do them like that. So I might need to. I just try to do like really veggie heavy and very protein heavy stuff. But I've always been thicker, even when I was an actual athlete. I'm a volleyball player in high school and stuff. So technically, I'm trying to just get back into volleyball shape. Having a baby who is no longer a baby, you kind of want to get back to your normal self. Wow, what do you recommend, Silent? I know you got something good for me. What you got?
No. I can't say I do. Me personally, I'm about to try to go another route myself. Go some type of, because at first I was gonna do some like some black seed oil type stuff and some apple cider vinegar and all that type of stuff. So, you know.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The science behind apple cider vinegar does not really compute. Personally, for me, even when diluting it, it burned. So I stopped doing that like maybe literally 2 days in. I enjoy vegan protein shakes, whether it be the powder or the OWN has a really good brand of vegan protein shakes if you got like any dietary sensitivities, because it's still like 20 to 30 grams of protein in it. It does have some BCAAs in it for recovery.
Yeah, that's
And
why
then
I want to
Vega,
get some recovery stuff, something that's good on recovery, because I know when I get back in, I'm gonna be lifting, and plus I lift at work, so.
a lot of protein shakes now, if you don't care whether you get whey protein or not, have BCAAs in it. So that's really the main thing that really helps with the recovery. My husband technically takes creatine for the mass building. My husband and my daddy takes that. I'm not trying to get like swollen. I do want to look a little stronger, but not like She-Hulk strong.
I'm saying I already got the bulk. I just need to trim it down now. I need to cut it. I need to chisel it. That's why I bulked up already.
I was about to say, if you look up the BMR calculators, they'll tell you how much you need to do if you want to do a cut, because that's technically what he and I are doing. Have I been cheating a little bit? Absolutely. Because life is stressful. But a lot of those calculators will tell you how much you really need to stay in a good calorie deficit to do a good cut without, doing anything that's unsustainable. Or that'll just piss you off because you're hungry all the time. Golly, this is a bad accident. What's going on? Niggas cannot drive. But I can also put in the chat, in the back chat, Silent, if you want the BMR calculator that I use. It's actually a really good one. If you haven't done it already.
No, I haven't did that calculator yet.
Yeah, like I said, I like this one because it doesn't, like, if you use like MyFitnessPal or whatever, MyFitnessPal will like completely just tell you not to eat shit. Damn, they fucked up a whole U-Haul truck. 3-car pileup in a U-Haul truck. But according to MyFitnessPal, and I'm not gonna say like it's a bad thing, but it would tell me like 1,400 calories or 1,200 calories was enough, and that really was not sustainable for me to really enjoy the journey of weight loss.
What do you usually work on, Silent? Since you say you already done your bulking, or since you want to get back into weights?
Yeah, I didn't bulk it by like eating, but like I said, I usually do 2 muscle groups a day, a push and a pull, and I usually start off with a warm up of doing treadmill.
Oh, you
And
do
after
your
the
cardio first.
Yeah, I do the treadmill. That's like my little warm up, get my body heated up. Then I do the 2 muscle groups, and then after that I do like a bike, and it's another machine that's not a bike. It's like a sit down. What you call that damn thing? You know, the thing that you be moving your
The
arms
row
and
or the
legs at the same
elliptical?
time. It's like the elliptical, but it's like a sit down one.
I know what you're talking about. Technically, I've always thought that was a bike too, but I think it has another name.
Yeah, I do look like an actual bike, and then it's the other thing it's like a elliptical, but it's
Not the
sitting
power
down.
bike, like the really intense one, right? Like it's a bulky, big bike almost.
What you call it?
I've always called it a power bike
Well, but you
because
know
it's
that's
just
what I
like a
usually do.
massive bike where, like you said, you do your legs and the arms, but you sit down,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like really bigger than like the cycling bikes.
Yeah.
I'm sure it has a real name, so please don't quote me.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever switch it up, an app that I use and it's free, you technically can buy the real version, but I kind of like it. It's Fitness AI, and you just tell it what muscle groups you want to do day 1 through 6 or day 1 through 5, and it'll generate some really good workouts. And you just tell it all the machines or weights that you have, like every equipment you've got.
Yeah, because usually since because I haven't worked out in a while, so I'm just getting back into it. So I'm gonna
I'll
start
send
off
you that
with like
weights too.
I'm gonna start off with the pulleys and do that for maybe 3 weeks to a month, and then I'm gonna go to like the actual
Weights and stuff.
like dumbbells, and then I'll probably get into the actual try the different ones, getting back into it.
What's your set gonna be? Because I get made fun of because I do leg day on Monday.
Well, I don't know, because I used to go hard. I used to go 6 days a week, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it like that.
Like
But
I
honestly,
said, as an
I
ex-volleyball
could do
player,
it.
leg
I
day was
could
always
do
my
it,
favorite.
honestly.
I enjoy a good leg day. I want the type of thighs that can crush a watermelon.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm more of I like bench press.
Okay, you're like Angelo. Angelo likes to do chest and shoulders.
Yeah,
Chest day
chest
is
and shoulders.
Tuesday.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, so I just posted that in
Chest,
the back
shoulders,
chat for that.
biceps. Yeah.
Technically, tomorrow's arm day. Like strictly just arms and extra cardio. Hold on, Silent. I'm
So,
putting all this in the back for you.
are they trying to download the app?
I mean, like I said, the free version of the app is still pretty solid, especially
Mhm.
since you're just getting back into it. And if you want some ideas, you just tell it what you want to work on, and it'll give you an AI generated workout.
Yep, because I have these books I use too, it tell you all the muscle groups and what machines to use. It's what is it? It's something anatomy. What is it called? Because I got the stretch anatomy one that teach you all the stretches. Then I think it's maybe the strength anatomy. I gotta pull up the book and see. Or workout anatomy.
Sophia in the chat is asking if we know the kids show Yo Gabba Gabba. Yeah, we know of it.
Never watched it, but I know what it is. Yeah.
I technically watched it. I was still in that age range, kind of. Well, I wasn't a kid, but I remember when it came out when I was possibly like preteen teenager. Now, what I will say though, MyFitnessPal has really good recipes.